Oh my gosh. 2 years of planning, and we are finally here at the Apex. We cannot thank you guys enough for joining us. We've got an incredible show to bring you guys all in, but rather than me kind of telling you guys about it, can we just, Ben, can we do the thing? Can we show everybody what we have in store for you guys today and introduce my partner in crime, Lethamyr. Obviously, welcome to the broadcast, man. The Apex, a passion project, I think, for the both of us for 2 years is finally coming to fruition. Can we kind of talk about how this came to be, where we're at, the theme, the reason behind everything?
Sure. It feels like a fever dream, though. I don't know if I can explain it. We have put together an insane we've been brainstorming for 2 years on just something really original, putting an homage to the grassroots of Rocket League, we've talked about Gold Rush, Beyond the Summit, events like that really brought the community together in the early days of Rocket League. And it's something that we feel, and we've discussed for quite some time, that it's been missing in the game. You know, as the game went mainstream and we've been seeing it more professional and it's very high-level sport, I think there's still that fun part of Rocket League. At the end of the day, this game was meant to be a casual game. It turned competitive, but we wanted to bring in some fun and just some lightheartedness, bring out the personalities of the players, showcase their that they're more than just a good player at the game. They can do more than that.
Yeah, the whole point of this is we wanted to meld between both the creators, the personalities, and the content, which there is so many shenanigans, some that Lethamyr even don't know about. We have enabled our commentators and our talent to have fun and do stuff. So if we look confused, it's because we are. We don't know what's actually going on some
Full
of the times.
disclosure, we have Brody and Spaceman joining us. They have many things planned that we don't even know is going to happen. You guys definitely won't know what's happening.
Yeah, we'll be shocked with the rest of you, but a lot of things. So with that in mind, let's start focusing in. Obviously, you guys saw a brief thing. If Ben, you guys want to throw back up the format stuff,
Yeah, we'll talk
and
about
kind of
that
talk
now.
about how everything went through. It's a $10,000 prize pool at the end of the day. We are here for fun, but we are actually competing in a tournament. We're going to be starting with the group stages. Today, we need to find out who our captains are, Lethamyr. You want to give them a brief taste of what to expect, to how we find our captains before we draft our teams and go through the process.
Yeah. So before we even talk about the group stage, we have 3 captains picked through IRL challenges, 2 of which we don't even know yet. We have one that's pre-produced. It's penalty shootout or penalty kicks. Ended up being a complete disaster for points. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But we have much more fun things planned. I think it's better we just reveal it as we go.
Yeah, I think we'll strap in. We've got to find 2 more captains today and start our first round. Once we get into all 3 of our captains, we'll be going through what is a 3v3v3 round-robin tournament that these guys will be playing on 12 unique maps that were custom-made in a month by Lethamyr and his team. We will showcase those for you guys. We'll show you the maps. We got dope cinematics. Like, production's going to go hard. Shoutouts to everybody in the back. Shoutouts to all of our staff and everybody working diligently. We're all operating on not enough sleep. We're just going to leave that as a blanket statement.
We're going to leave that alone. We have 5 pros, 3 creators, and 1 qualified player. In a little bit, we'll be showing off the final run that got that qualified player here. Like we spoke about before, IRL challenges to determine the captains for Snake Draft. That's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see some of the stuff we have planned here. Round robin. There's 5 rounds. There's $1,000 per round, and because we're doing a set of 3 for each round, there'll be Team A versus B, Team B versus C, and then Team A versus C. There'll be 9 games, which means every individual game that you win awards your team $111, 0.11, 11111. You know, all the way down to
the best part about all this is if you truly go 0-30, you get no money. And do you really deserve money if you go 0-30?
Hey,
like,
if you get anything and you get a fun experience, you get to meet some people you might not have known before. It's been a blast so far running the
real talk.
pieces.
Real talk. Shout out to these guys. They have been so welcoming, so willing to do everything. Everybody's been super friendly. Like, usually when you ask for someone to do a content piece, everybody's like, everybody's like me. We have too many people wanting to do content. I think it's the greatest thing that we've had. So we'll get into the grand finals day. Don't worry, we'll talk about that. But let's actually talk about how we got to this point. Obviously, we talked about the 5 pros, the 5 pros and 3 creators. One of those pros actually came through a qualifier process, which was pretty unique. We decided to do custom training packs where we had Thanovec out of retirement. We brought him in, Waiton, and Linkru. Shoutouts to you guys so much. Thank you for all your help. But we had them make training packs that were open to the entire community. 15 and above, anybody could sign up, any platform. And we had one guy really take it away. Let's show his final run on how he qualified.
Because that's where all of the hard shots are out, and I just have to play.
Also, the most consistent shot, 6. The most consistent way is the thing I told you, the aerial sideways thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait. Can someone send me the pack code? I want to try it real quick.
I'm playing pack 2 right now.
It should be in chat somewhere. I could send it to you after this.
Okay.
No, I'll get it. You keep grinding.
Okay.
I like that.
He's such a goat. Except for, like, you know,
Everything else.
everything else.
What
But
does that
for
mean?
Kevin, he's being the goat, so I'm happy.
Yo, Nam, how's the gold?
Don't talk about it. I took a break yesterday. I didn't want to play it. I got 87 and I've been depressed ever since.
Oh yeah. Also,
Wait,
can you deafen me when I get to 19? Because that is the
Yeah, the second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
You're
you.
sub
I got
115.
Thank you, T. gosh.
Oh my god! Oh my
There it is.
Let's go.
Holy, what a run.
Oh
my
god. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, write down that timestamp. Keep going.
God damn!
Oh my god.
Again, massive shout outs to the one and only Kevin, who is now joining us on the broadcast. Dude, we
What a
watched
run.
that live. We watched the development. What was that like that accomplishment of knowing, like, I pretty much have it locked. Like, I'm going to LAN at Lethamyr's house. Like, tell me about that experience.
It was such a relief to like finally have that set in stone run and just thinking like, hey, I still could have taken it down even after like that crazy time. I was still going until the very end. So I was stuck in the mindset of you still have to do better. You still have to do better. You still have
Couldn't
to
even
do better.
celebrate.
So I know
Yeah.
that when we were watching the runs like on the qualifier, like we didn't really get to see too much of you because I think you were doing a lot of studying. We heard like you were like kind of a dark horse at the start of the event. I think when we ended the first qualifier day, it was a discussion about Dongsu and a couple other people that were really fighting.
and
And then all of a
yeah.
sudden, the next morning, we see Kevin, number 2, at like 2 minutes 12 or something. We're like, holy, where'd this guy come from? And so we were really keeping an eye on you. I like, what was the experience like? What was your like mentality going to each day?
Each day, I mean, the first day was just a blast. You know, figuring out each shot. Mertzy's pack was really creative.
Or
Where everything.
Linkru?
Link Room.
Yeah.
It was really
Shout out
creative.
Shout out to
Mertzy,
Mertzy,
by
though.
Yeah. I wish you could
Next
be
time,
here.
man. Next
Yeah.
time. We
Yeah.
promise.
Every single shot was really creative where there was some gimmick that you needed to figure out, and even at the end I still spotted like 3 or 4 shots where there was just a gimmick that I didn't find. I think Dangsu also waited for the very last second to post his run.
Yeah, that's another thing too. People were having strategies where they would hold off on their runs until like the very end and post with the last 30 seconds, feeling that they had a good one. But you still,
Yeah.
you know, the results show.
I heard that. That was
You-
terrible, by the way, boys. That was awful.
You had a second place. You had a second place, and then a first place. Like you, by far the most consistency in the whole thing. You said you had your friends with you the whole time. Like, were they there, kind of helping brainstorm?
Yeah, I mean, at the very start, you're sort of just hanging out, figuring out how it works, because it wasn't super competitive at this point. Everybody was just having fun. I was doing most of the work, like figuring out the shots and all that, and people were just bouncing between streams just to look around. And I think maybe I caught 1 or 2 strategies from
Yeah.
that. But by the time it got to the end, nobody was streaming until the end, and everybody was always on everybody's stream, just thinking
Just
like,
constantly,
this
it was
is
a
strat.
vulture.
Yeah, it
Like,
was,
Yeah.
it was so cool to see, like, almost this, like, microcosm community of, like, Apex people competing where it's like, okay, we're in the upper echelon. We're all, like, kind of inching towards that moment. So, okay, we get through it, right? You're qualified, DMs galore, travel accommodations, food restrictions. Like, what do we need? It settles in, right? You've now been here for a couple days. Tell us about the experience, because this is obviously different. Like, you've obviously,
You've
as-
done
for those that don't know,
CRL,
like,
you've done
yeah,
silly-
kind of
like,
I've
explain
done a
your competitive
few-
experience, and then like the ability to kind of like step in and meet, you know, people like Arsenal and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
yeah, I've only done like a few in-person events, all for CRL. So just this has been such like an upgrade, I'll say.
Oh
Just-
dang! Okay, take the
Such
compliment.
an- yeah, such an upgrade.
We did
it.
it,
All right,
boys.
all right,
We
heads
made
it
it.
off. We're done. Have
Yeah.
a good night, everybody. Thank you.
It's been such an upgrade from everything else. I mean, in terms of like just quality, and I mean it's a completely different event from everything else. I'm used to going to a LAN and it's just being like, you go to your computer, you sit down, you play, you shake hands, and then you leave.
You're almost like word for word verbatim, just saying exactly what we're trying to avoid
Yeah,
doing
pretty much.
for
Exactly.
these events.
Yeah, and it's been a completely unique experience where there's no, like, there's honestly not too much of a stake where like I need to win this or this trip wasn't worth it.
Because you're getting value out of it just from being here and being with
Just
the,
from
with the
being
guys
here,
and hanging
yeah.
out and just
Yeah,
getting a new
how's
experience.
that
It's great.
like the actual like personal experience been? Like, obviously you've never met any of these guys outside of maybe like 1 or 2 from CRL stuff. Like, again, these are people that we watch their content, we do this, we do that. Like, obviously Leth and I, we've known each other what, like 9 years now or something ridiculous.
Yep.
But like, the reason why we put it on these events is because we wanted to be able to, one, have an excuse to hang out and play some games and have fun. But like, the reality is like, it is what makes this community special. So the fact that we are able to kind of give you that golden ticket and say, join us, man. Like, how has that feeling been? How's it been getting to know the guys? Like, it's got to be crazy from your perspective. It's got to be such
As a
wild
qualified
thing,
player
dude.
too, just
Yeah.
like you
Yeah.
know, like you were really fighting. And shout
Yeah.
out to Donsku as well,
Yeah.
who had like I think it was 8 seconds behind you. It was
Yeah,
close. I
it
think it was
was-
something like that, or
It
maybe
was super
16.
close. That's why that last run was like so exciting as well, because it was neck and neck, and then it was just that one training pack, just that one run. It was just too well.
I said
too
that.
well
I said
done.
that too to Thanovic. I was like, how does it feel to have that power over these players? Because he was the last training pack.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was like, how does it feel to know that their run and their ability to come to
it's
this land
totally
is
up
on
to
his
you.
shoulders?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, crazy stuff, Kev. Well, guys, again, massive thank you to Kevin. Thank you for putting in the time, the effort, the work to be here. I hope you're having a good time and excited to watch you compete and stack up against these other dudes. I know it's going to be a blast, and we've got so many surprises you don't know about yet, so keep that ability to adapt and adjust going. But without further ado, guys, let's find out how we found our first captain.
Well,
Lethamyr?
actually, before we do that,
Oh.
I want to do one quick thank you because we haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Huge thank you to our sponsors.
That's probably fair. We should
that's
probably
very
thank.
fair.
Yeah,
We should
they
do
keep
that.
the lights on. There's
Yes.
a lot of them.
Paradox PCs, Paradox Customs. Thank you for all the PCs. This one right here is a beast.
It's
I've
how they build
never
the
seen a
pyramids.
pyramid like this of a computer.
Yep,
It's amazing.
Straight from Egypt.
And they're here with us. They're here for support. It's been amazing. Thank you so much, guys. And Thrustmaster, couldn't do it without you guys. The Thrustmaster heart controller just came out. I've got one right here plugged into the PC. We got 2 in the front there. All the players were gifted ones. We'll have a giveaway tomorrow and on Sunday for those controllers. We'll talk a little bit more about them later. And then, of course, huge thank you to Epic Games as well for providing us the support, financial support, and prize pool for this event. It's been great.
literally without you guys, like without our partners, we can't do this event.
Yeah,
We can barely do it with them. So
yeah,
we're
it
we're
takes
doing
a
what we
village.
can.
It takes a village to run this thing. Like we said, it's been 2 years in the making. You know, we want to make this as special for you guys, but not only you guys, but the people here, and just keep it a memorable thing for people. There's so many clips we want to share with you guys, so many funny moments. We want this to be
Please.
very loose.
Blanket statement. Please tweet at us at any point during the show. Please tweet at myself, Lethamyr. We'll try to make adjustments. We'll try to do any feedback that you guys have at the end of the day and make those adjustmants throughout.
I mean,
the
look at that
tournament
thing.
as well.
Look at that trophy.
Like,
That we went.
oh, yeah,
we went
yeah,
above and beyond.
trophy.
Look at that.
yeah, the guys came in and were like joking during being like, oh yeah, we can all carry one trophy out. I'm like, no, you guys each get one. And they're like, wait, what? Like,
There's one at the front
yeah.
there. There's one in another room. There's a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
we have special stuff we have planned in another room,
Yeah.
interview style and all that stuff. We went above and beyond,
We're
and
doing
we
what
hope
we can,
that
man.
we hope that you guys enjoy it and support us. So it's been great. But
Yeah.
yeah, let's go back to what
Oh
you
yeah,
were.
exclamation point merch in the chat for everybody if you guys want to pick up some Apex merch.
Oh yeah.
It's appreciated when you guys do. It allows us to do things, and if we do enough merch sales, we might throw in a little special thing to kind of put it back in. So
We'll see.
you guys get stuff, we might get more content. We'll figure out how it goes. Either way, with that said, we appreciate you guys tuning in, and I figure we should find out who our first captain is. So without further ado, let's take a look at the PK challenge. Captain challenge to figure out who is going to be picking the very first team member in the Apex. Lethamyr and myself have something a little bit special for you guys.
We have a soccer field booked for these 9 players. Thank you very much.
Touch my hand.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. All 9 players will be taking penalty shootouts or penalty kicks from 1-pointer, 2-pointer, 3-pointer lines, and the 5-pointer is behind you there with the players. If you want to switch around,
Yeah,
turn
guys,
around
say hey,
here.
what's up?
Hey!
Coconut, where's the cone?
All right, that's the 5-pointer line. You have to score in the net. If you score with a crossbar down, you get double points no matter what spot you're at. So you can get up to 10 points. If you're really far behind on that final shot, best of luck.
I'm thinking just so like a soft curve. Oh, did it curve that much? This is not a regulation ball.
Oh yeah, we're going to.
Duck wall.
Sure.
No pressure. No pressure, Cam. Money. Green.
Like you guys use it. Go into the shot.
I know, bro. I should have learned. I should have. Stupid.
This can only go well, right?
No, it's a pot of storms.
All right, shot number 2.
Round 2.
You'll do what?
What's the strategy here? Why are you going for a 1-pointer? What's happening?
You know, if I can't get the 5, if I can't take the top spot, I gotta show off my aura.
You got to be at least not the bottom, right?
I gotta show off my aura. You're the cameraman. I wanted points on the board. That's all I want.
Come back.
Oh, good call. Alright, go.
Bro, I think he's in it.
I can hear the music playing.
Walk in, buddy.
That sucker curved, man. That thing curved.
That ball jumped out of nowhere.
There's wind in here.
That has to be a point.
I don't think the mics are going to pick up that frequency.
All right, we're going for a 5 with Creams. So Creams, you're eyeing it up. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but
Creams are rolling a little right to left today. I'm gonna aim for a par, but you know it's tough out here, so let's just give it our best shot.
Oh my!
That's fucking double bogey.
Bro, I'm gonna get 5 every time. I don't care if I miss all of them.
Coco, you nervous? Why was there 3?
The 3's a solid shot here. If I make
Not
2
really,
of
if you
these,
think about it.
I'm already above the people who tried 5 and missed.
well, he says he's here for the vibes, but I don't know if you can out-vibe what Arsenal did earlier.
All right, well, you know, that man's just a freak of nature. He's an absolute athletic specimen. I was not endowed with those gifts, so I'm going to work with what I got, you know?
I believe in you. I believe in those thighs. You got this.
Me too. Here, I got it. Yeah, roll the short side. Okay. All right, here we go. It's a hard angle, bro. It's a hard angle.
No, don't press out, no!
Wait, you did.
God, no!
Not that.
Bro, we scored that, you would have won the line.
So 5 points. You feeling confident? You
Yeah, I mean, I make this 95% of the time. Other one's an outlier.
okay?
Won't
Okay.
happen
So
again.
we're gonna go 4 for 5.
Oh, for sure.
All right. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Yo, he started celebrating. He was like,
What's the strat? What's the strat here for the 3?
Just looking for the top corner there. You know, maybe posting in, maybe crossbar. I just got
Is this just a guaranteed captain status?
get number 1. Right now, top of 1, go number 1.
You hit this, you take the lead.
Captain status. Captain status.
No MS.
yeah, that's like,
Well, now you're gonna miss.
Yeah. I mean, you'll see. You'll see tomorrow.
Maybe we do the over on the ceiling thing. Good shot, Leir. Right here, booked up.
It's all about the consistency. Everyone's trying to peak over here, bro. Consistency, consistency, consistency. That's all you need.
All right, Beef. What's the strat here?
5-Up's currently in the lead.
By only 3 points. 3
Yep.
points.
I feel like I have to take the lead back at this point.
What are you going for?
I think we have to go for a 5 at this point.
You're going back to a 5.
Yeah, we have to take the lead.
I think you got it.
It's going bigger at home at this point, right?
Okay. All right. Let's see it.
We're going back, fellas. We're going back.
Let's see if I get out.
This guy was
I'm gonna start crying. That's so easy. That's actually the safest place.
He's got suspension.
I'm feeling pretty confident. So, Lethamyr, on a scale from 1 to nap, how you feeling?
What are they doing in that? They have no faith.
Yeah, wait, what if I hit them and it goes up?
Go for it.
If you hit him, I will give you the points. You're fine.
I mean, that's what we expected every time, didn't we?
Or
No! Yeah! Go!
we're back in the game.
Let's go!
Just like that.
Oh my God.
Just like that, we're back in the game.
That's how it started.
That 5 is hard.
I'm gone.
And he's done. The boat.
Okay, so my plan, I'm gonna curve it around that right cone.
But now I'm way too deep. Honestly, I might just pass it straight from it. I'm gonna go for like a double 10.
It happened again. I'm telling you, it's not regulation, bro.
That's a point.
Are you cold?
That thing curved.
How do you feel?
Not good.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Hey, points on the board.
That's points on the board.
Points on the
man.
board.
That's more than actually some people.
He's getting the stick and not me right now. I mean, I've kind of hooked myself up with that.
Come on, dude!
No, it's the into the goal. Come on, watch your body.
Evo, put them in that end score.
I don't take a shot at you, bro. That's it.
Final round. All right. So to my knowledge, I'm not good at math. I was also taught not to do math on camera. I think you're in the lead.
I am in the lead.
You're still going for 5.
I.
So are you actually purposely trying to ruin our content? Because if you make this, no one can catch up.
Yeah, pretty much. I just want to, make them feel bad.
Or you could just go for 3 and just get.
That's
enough
what I
to-
was thinking, and then they all called me lame, and my
But
feelings got hurt.
are you gonna really let them dictate your feelings?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I respect it. I respect it. Good luck. Good luck, man. Good luck. We wish you the best.
Wish me luck.
Wouldn't that be great?
Pressure that way.
Don't get nervous. This is for the win.
We saw you lock it down for your integrity. I don't know how many points that's worth yet, but it won my heart. So at least you have that. 5. This is for just more pride, more glory. Are you gonna pull something else out, or is this just
Triple flip reset, maybe?
Y'all know something crazy?
What's that?
I'm not even going for 5.
Let's find out.
I'm going for 10.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Okay.
All right. All right, Musty. You came in as one of the heavy favorites.
Yeah,
You
man.
know, and you've been like so close every single time.
Yeah.
So what are we gonna do this time? Are we gonna put it right down the middle? What's the plan?
I'm aiming See Leaf X over there?
Yeah.
You're aiming for us?
I'm aiming
Don't
for him.
aim for us.
Because the ball has been curving
It's got some love.
far.
It's got some love.
So if I aim for him, hypothetically it should go in.
And if you still don't curve, you hit leaf, and that's a win.
Yeah, it's a win-win.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. Let's do it. Look, put your hands up.
There was nobody there for it, so
See, I told you it curves so much. I actually aimed for him, and it worked. Wait. So I have 9.
Hi, Beef.
Hello, how are we doing here?
Not too bad. You're my fellow SSG brother here.
The duo.
What are you going for?
I mean, at this point, we're only on 5 points.
Yeah.
13 for the lead.
So you need a double.
We need a double. We need a crossbar
Okay.
here. Some combination.
Do you believe?
I do believe. Yeah, I'm hoping that the wind settles down. There's been a lot of wind.
Yeah.
from our previous shots.
Indoors, the wind's really known to be pretty insane here.
Some ventilation system.
Yeah,
don't
I
know,
think
and
I agree. Yeah.
It's been like a little bit that way sometimes. You know.
Okay,
It's the
so
way it
you're
goes.
aiming to the right.
We have to aim to the right, crossbar down.
Okay, I believe in you.
We need magic here.
actually, I'm just putting on Santiago. You got better my face.
I was hoping they might into the crossbar down, but
That would have been 20 points.
yeah, it was quite work out.
All right, Kev. You've mixed up your shots. You've tried from different places. What's been consistent is, you're using your toes a lot. I'll give you that. I don't got much for you, man. This is gonna be tough. You gotta crossbar down.
I have a proposal. It'd be the craziest thing. If I hit crossbar and posting in, would that be 15?
Yeah, I mean that's like 2 crossbars, kind of.
All right.
One's just on the side.
Gotta get the placement. That's all that matters.
Upper 9 bar down.
Upper 90.
All right. If you can do it, I'll do a backflip. I'll do a backflip if you do that. I can't do a backflip, by the way, so I'm gonna die if he makes this.
Get nervous, Kevin. Go sweat. Go sweat.
It's about how I expected, if I'm being honest.
Miss the crossbar, miss the post, miss the net.
I think
What's the scorecard looking like?
5-1 is basically where the scorecard's at, unless you hit a bar down ski.
Okay.
Oh! I don't think he's making it.
All right, Coconut. Is pride on the line? Are you going for the crossbar? What's the play?
Oh yeah, so I know the other kicks that I've had haven't been spectacular. I let down the rec soccer team. I let down my mom. I let down my kittens at home. Shout out Fridge and Orpheus. Those are my boys. I know they're watching, right? And I know they're going to be disappointed if I don't end up making at least 1 goal, let alone if I don't make a 5.
So are you going for the 1? Oh, you're going for the 5.
I'm going for the 5.
Okay.
Going for the 5. I mean, listen, I'm so down bad. I'm more down bad right now than Asfura, So I gotta hit this.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just down bad forever.
Go for it. All right, Speed. So what's your total right now?
It's a little bit less than
Then 1? Okay,
Yeah.
so you're at 0. So you're going to try and get some points on the board?
No, I actually figured that it would be nice if I let everybody else win this.
Okay, so so it's a play for the future.
Yeah, I just want to do the other possible things that we've got to the side
Okay,
captains.
so you're still going for 5.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. After I missed the first one, the strat was definitely to go closer. But pride,
If you went for
pride
3,
filled me.
if you went for 3 on every single shot, you'd have 15 and be in first.
Yeah.
Just let that reflect for a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm letting that sit. It's
Okay.
not sitting very well. Okay. I wish you hadn't told me, actually. Matter of fact. You know what? It was close. I was on the same planet.
You were in the direction, the vicinity.
Well, I was aiming there.
Yeah, it was good.
You did get a home run.
All right, Wavy. Last but not least, actually close to last, but
Definitely
definitely
not
not
least.
least.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I've been making closer content. Last shot, definitely not expected to win, but this is where stories are made.
This is where champions
They'll
are
make a
made.
movie if I hit crossbar.
Crossbar?
So I'm just gonna, I'll let it fly.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Okay.
Oh boy, guys, round of applause for our competitors. Unbelievable stuff. But the winner, and welcome to the couch. It is the one and only 5UP. Welcome and join us. 5UP, obviously a crazy experience. I have to say, for everybody that's been involved with this, you guys have been so welcoming in the regards of, like, usually when we're like, hey, who wants to do content? Everybody's like, eh. You guys have been just always animated, always having a blast, always doing, like, everybody's welcome to do whatever shenanigans we do. Between, like, spoilers, decorating Christmas cookies, and, like, everything, you guys have been so on board. So from your perspective yesterday, obviously we were like, hey, come play a Rocket League tournament. By the way, we're going to play soccer. And you're like, wait, what? How's that kind of been? What was yesterday like for you?
And have you played soccer before, too?
Yeah.
I grew up playing soccer. I started when I was like 5, and I quit playing really competitively when I was 14 because I just lost passion for it.
Yeah.
But I played in high school for fun until my senior year, and I stopped playing Rocket League.
Nice. You know, you're kind of a bit of a sleeper pick for the soccer, because I know that Nusty has grown up on soccer too.
Chief Beef surprised us.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
I mean, me and Chief Beef have talked about it. I knew he was a good soccer player. I didn't really know Musty too much, but I kind of just sat in the corner and let them all think they were, the top guys, right?
Same strategy for the tournament, yeah?
Yeah.
So you went for the 5-pointer most of the time. You did get that 1 3-pointer. What was your thought process? Like, why'd you move to the 3? Because you were, like, feeling good on the 5?
So I felt good on the 5. I wanted to go till the 5 until I missed. And so I'm pretty sure I missed that second shot, right?
Yeah, you did, yeah.
And then I was like, okay, odds are whoever shoots next is going to miss that 5. I just want to get some points.
Yeah, because I think that was the same strategy. I think what happened was Beef went for the 5. He got the 5 on the first one as well.
Yeah, and then
he missed twice on the 5. So he was already behind, and I think that's where you kind of took the lead.
For sure.
Something happened.
I don't know. They did something. So the unique circumstance now is you are removed. You don't have to do any more challenges. You don't have to do any more. You are a dedicated captain. So you get the opportunity that is better than everybody else to kind of just sit and watch. You get to watch people's gameplay. You get to see how they're doing. Do you already have some strategies formulating? Like, is there some people
Trust me,
you have
no
in
one
mind?
else is listening.
Can you give us some, like, early thoughts about who you think you're going to probably, if they're available?
I'm really not sure. I've been mulling it over since yesterday. I'm thinking, if it was just standard Rocket League, I would go with one of the pros for sure. But since it's workshops and all this, all these weird things, we're not sure.
Coconut, man.
Yeah, Coconut's a solid pick.
He's done all my customs, man. He knows what he's doing.
I'm thinking guys like Coconut or Kevin for sure.
So just to keep in mind, too, for you guys, we didn't explain it earlier. The teams, there are 3 creators here. So to make things more fair, even though you just said some of the creators might know customs a little better, it is going to be 2 pros and a creator per team. So if 5UP is a pro, so he has to pick 1 pro, 1 creator. If a creator is the captain, then they have to pick 2 pros. So make sure it's as even as possible. If you get Coconut as your creator, who would you want to join? You have to also think about who do you think is going to win the 8-player bracket that's coming up.
Yeah,
the Rumble.
Yeah, the Rumble.
I don't know. Gut says Wavy, because he's the best ones player here for sure.
I mean, trying to get those normie goals before power-ups.
Well, that's why we threw Rumble in there, right? Because we want it to be a little more fair.
I think it's anybody's game.
Exactly.
I think anybody can win.
That's what we're kind of hoping for, because when you have PKs, we kind of have some favorites, but even still, like, we didn't know that you were going to be in there contending, so it was great to see.
I know Kevin's a pretty solid ones player as well.
Yeah. So I'm excited to see how they turn in this unlimited boost Rumble situation into a win for them.
Well, do you guys want to do what we're doing unique for the 1v1 Rumble tournament? Do you want to, like, crack into this?
Let's do it.
Okay, so brief explanation for you guys. 5UP, you want to grab your popcorn bowl of names below you.
Yeah.
So the way that
we're
picking
if you could
the bracket,
come circle in for a quick draft pick here.
So the way we're doing our draft pick for the Rumble 1v1, if we want to bring in our whiteboard as well and, like, offset it a little bit, that'd be great.
You can actually bring it probably up here.
Nah, we'll put it behind. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll do it for that. So the way that it's going to work is we're allowing people to call their shot. So we're going to tick, and by we I mean 5UP. 5UP is going to pull a name out of the bucket, and that is who the first person is. That person is going to call who they want to play against in the Rumble 1v1s, and we're going to go down the list, process of elimination.
Oh, Arsenal's in the back.
And then run it. Now, the Rumble 1v1s as well, we are going to show every single match. There will be 7 total. And so we don't waste too much of you guys' time, it is a best of 1, first to 3 goals. It is cutthroat. It is going to go quick.
Very quick.
Should be a lot of fun. Wavy's going to try to hope for no power-ups, 10-second goals minimum. Like, just go.
He's going for kickoff goals.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Someone, if you're playing Wavy, Sentio, Zap Dashes, PTSD, it'll be a good way to throw him off his game, all right? He's worried about it. So, 5UP. Who's the first captain that is picking their match? Who we got?
Shaking it up.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Reach in. Grab blind. What do we got? What do we got? Who is it? Big reveal. Show the camera.
Chief Beef.
Ooh,
Chief
it's Beefers.
You want to hand the mic over there?
All right, Beef. Spit your game. Who you playing against? Who you
First
want?
of all, hello everybody.
Hey, buddy.
Hello. Thanks for having me.
Of course.
It's gonna be a interesting pick, and you might not agree with it, but after seeing this guy playing billiards, he's not on his game today. He's not.
He's not on his game all week.
Wavy. He may be good in ones. Billiards, not his best.
And
I'm
there's
hoping
Rumble.
is like somewhere in the middle, right?
Yeah, I respect
So
him.
I'm
calling
surprised
out
you're
Wavy.
going with the strongest 1-1 pick here.
Calling him out.
I mean,
I respect it.
that's a power move.
I respect it. I respect it.
All right, so we got the first. We got the first
So
bracket.
if you guys want to go into the player rooms, whoever's playing on orange side will be back left, and then whoever's blue is middle left.
middle. Yeah,
middle
the
left.
first two pieces.
So the
in
back two left PCs. Get set up and do your things and get ready to go in. If someone wants to help him with that, that'd be great. All right.
All right, next
On to the
pick.
next. No.
No, he's a captain.
He's a captain already.
yeah. You can call out 5-up, but it doesn't. It's just mean. He's not even
All right. Speed.
Speed. All right, hand the mic back there.
After Beef, I think
Oh,
had
oh,
a,
sorry,
spa-
Mafia.
like a little bit of delusion there. Actually, I don't know what went on with him. Do you want to run it? You want to run it? Yeah, go on. I'll take Arsenal then.
Oh, you're taking
let's go.
Arsenal. Okay, all right. All right, 5 up.
He doesn't even know. He's like, what are we running to? Like
Round 3. Let's see who the third pick is.
Creams.
Creams. Where's Creams at? There you go.
You know what? I think it's Rumble. I don't think the Dominus is that overpowered in Rumble. I'm going to take the Dominus main, Jamaican Coconut.
And you know what that means, too, is we have the 4th picks already.
Yep.
It is Musty and Kevin going for the final round.
Nice. Yeah, if you guys want, yeah, Musty. Oh, you're calling GGs? You're saying it's already
GGs
over?
already.
He's like, no, but I'm like 2,500 MMR, like whatever.
Rumble doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah.
So
All right.
we got the picks. I think we're gonna be setting up the first match there. Thank you so much, 5 Up, for joining for the picks, and thank you for explaining your thought process for the.
You get to just chill,
football.
man.
You get to chill out.
You
Place
just
to
chill,
chill.
hang again at any point. If there's an open mic, feel free to come hang out with us. That applies to all you guys. But we have made them wait for so long. So 5 Up, we must bid you adieu.
We
and
have
we're gonna
two
bring
very
in
special guests.
Yes, Chucklehead 1 and 2, and some of my closest friends in the space.
He's throwing hands right now with that
oh,
comment.
well, I'm throwing hands, you know. But 5 Up, we say goodbye to you.
All right. Thank you very much.
You want to
Thanks
get
for
out of
having
here?
me
Get.
Make sure you get your water bottle too.
Yeah.
There you go.
Boys.
Thanks, man.
Welcome to the broadcast, please. Round of applause in chat. Claps in chat. It's the one and only Step Brothers combination. That photo was so funny.
That was great.
Oh,
they're coming in.
I don't know if they can even hear that.
I don't know if this mic's live.
I don't know where I am.
Is this mic still live?
Yeah, if you need more slack, let me know. Space
I don't know what's going on.
Welcome, boys.
But this is a very comfy couch.
What's up, grown adult men?
Hello.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Thanks for having
well,
us.
I will say thank you for letting us be here.
You've been to my house quite a few times.
I have.
I
Yes,
have
you
as well.
I've removed something every
You
single
didn't know
time.
it. You didn't know it, but
Yeah.
he's been here.
He's been here.
There are many rooms in this house. That I know
He's
of.
been
There's a lot of
sleuthing.
Can I
crevices.
say, I love how much you really stay true to the spaceman. He came in a NASA jacket.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, it's his classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
love
wouldn't
that.
expect anything more.
It's
I
a
live
nice
next to
honor.
Lockheed Martin, so
Yeah.
yeah.
This
they
is
don't know
now
that,
a
though.
complete desk. This is our desk.
This is a full
is,
desk, man.
Full desk.
This is who you guys will have
I think
to
I could fit a few
get
more
through.
on here.
I'm really excited to see what you guys have planned. I'm really also terrified.
Yeah,
you
talk,
should be.
talk about that
Terrified?
again. So we have some things that we basically wanted to say. Okay, guys, you are professionals.
Yeah.
You know
Well-
not to get us banned.
Oh, that was a part of the
that was
agreement?
part of the
well,
agreement?
okay, maybe
Okay.
Leaf doesn't.
It's like the
but-
first thing he said when he called me too.
Yeah, but the reality is
Don't
like
get
we want to give these guys creative freedom to showcase the personalities that we know and love that we
Yeah.
get to experience every day outside of the game. So why not bring that in the broadcast?
Yeah.
So they have things planned that me and Leth literally have no idea that they're gonna be. They may be like, hey, I need the attention, and then
I might
if-
drink that candle. You never know.
Drink the candle.
Yeah, you never know.
It does smell very lemony.
Yeah, it's like
fresh.
ooh lemon. Yeah.
Let's
great.
not. I want to also just on a serious note, give a shout out to this too. I mean, obviously, it takes a lot to do an event, especially to do it in a space like this. There's a lot of Jimmy rigging and stuff that goes on to get.
And thank you
done.
guys too for helping.
Shout out to Jimmy and his rig. Shout outs to Jimmy.
Jimmy and his rig
rig
every single time. But no, seriously, it's cool. Like this is something that I'm hoping everyone at home is sharing as well. Like go clip stuff out and share it on Twitter or Blue Sky, wherever you're at right now, Instagram, and make sure that people are coming to join in the fun. I mean, we just watched Arsenal do a gainer penalty kick. I mean,
he backflipped twice in like 20 seconds.
How often do we get that
I haven't
kind of
backflipped
content,
in
right?
33 years, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
I've never backflipped.
Well, trampoline doesn't count.
Trampoline,
but like,
tramp.
yeah, trampoline's one thing.
I did that once and I broke my ankle. So I mean,
really?
Yeah, but right before a dance competition. My
I
wife
would,
was
I
not
would
happy
give
with
you.
me.
I would give you the 10 points. I would give you the 10 points. I think
Okay,
that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. But seriously,
Worth
it's
it.
like we've been. I think all of us really have this pining for a the Beyond the Summit kind of style stuff. We've been inspired by Gold Rush, all these really cool events, and to be able to you guys to jump on it, take initiative to do that again, to build this for years has been awesome. Because it's not easy to pull off, and again, it can be done so terribly wrong.
Thank you, Epic.
Thank you,
Thank you,
everybody.
so bad.
Thank you, Ben, back there with the
Paradox.
production team. Appreciate you guys. We say it takes a village, but it really takes a city or a entire
bus?
country,
A whole bus of
a whole
people.
country of people.
Yeah.
Like it's
I
crazy
guess,
how
yeah.
much is going on back there.
Yeah.
We'll love to do some behind the scenes shots as well, just to show the whole space, things that you probably won't ever see on broadcast.
Like that closet.
Yeah, the closet
Hell
with
yeah.
like a million electrical panels.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
really
know.
interesting.
I feel like if we look at it wrong, it's gonna trip a breaker.
Why is there
like,
a
I'm so
stool in
worried.
there? It is a 1x2.
It's for you to sit there and ponder what your life decisions that have brought
Is
you
this
to the
where
point.
I go when I'm grounded?
Yeah, that's it. That's the grounded corner in there.
Stare at the wall.
Yeah.
It's in our jar as well. We have our grounded corner.
I'm not sure. Do we have the first
wait,
round
your jar?
ready?
What do you mean your jar?
You'll find out.
What?
You'll find out.
He
The
said
jar.
he has something in his jar for the grounded. I'm like, what are you talking about?
He's talking about the jar of
We have-
punishment.
Oh
We have
yeah.
jars.
If you
Oh.
guys misbehave this weekend, I've
Yeah,
got,
can you what? So what is this?
we've got a jar of punishments. So if you mess up or you just say something I don't like, you're reaching into here, and there will be some small punishments that you'll just have to do for a
We don't
certain
know
amount
any of
time.
those.
Can you give us an example? Spaceman, what's 2 + 2?
7.
Oh,
no! How
Oh.
terrible! I hope I don't get punished. Oh, that'd be so bad. Move in slow motion for the next minute.
Oh, okay.
All right, boys.
This is
And voice too, and voice.
Can you grab me my water, please? I'm really thirsty, and if I don't get that in the next minute, I think I might pass out from dehydration. I think confirmation. I very much.
I'm getting really
appreciate it.
thirsty, man. Just looking at
If
this.
you could hurry up, that'd be great, buddy.
You've got your own. Oh no, we dropped his too.
Oh no, my water bottle.
Oh no!
I caught him in slow motion.
Oh no, he's falling.
I'm okay. Here's your left.
Thank you. Wait, why am I doing slow
Where
motion?
is he going? Wow, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're giving me a great
60
shot.
seconds.
We
Good job.
spent thousands of dollars on
Great
this.
job, great job. That was actually all post-produced.
Yeah.
That was not done live. That was
real slow motion.
That
Just
was
in
all
that
roto,
little section,
rotoscoped.
rotoscoped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna double check on some stuff, make sure players and stuff are ready. So I'll be back later.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, have
Sounds
fun.
good. You know, guys,
I hate that guy.
Yeah, well, it's.
I hate that guy. Oh, he can still hear.
he can still
Well, I
hear
can't-
us.
I
He does
can't
have
hear him,
ears.
though.
He does
He
have
can still
ears.
hear. Actually, he can't because you can only hear when you have the headset on. Yeah. Yeah.
So for you guys that don't know, we have pool back there. We have darts. We have air hockey, but that's not turning on.
we
There's no way
do.
we're
We have
turning it on.
basketball.
We have basketball. That thing's ready to go.
Yeah.
There's lots of fun stuff for the players to do here while they're hanging out. We're hoping that they're enticed enough. If it isn't the heat that gets them out of that room, it's the fun that's out here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
There's 9 PCs in one room.
9 PCs.
We have
The
fans
airflow's
blowing in
pretty
all.
good, though,
it's
yeah.
pretty good. I think it's only like 72, 73 degrees in there.
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's good. Honestly, it's a sick setup too. Again, shout outs. We're gonna have to shout out Paradox again.
Yes.
Because all the PCs.
Yeah,
in here, they've
huge
been
shout
grinding,
out
getting
to
them set
Paradox.
up.
You'll see the player pit in a little bit. We've got the Paradox PC set up. This pyramid, I have no idea how they put this together, but they brought it like this.
Yeah, that's machined really nicely.
It's
too.
really, really
Yeah.
machined really nicely. I'm kind of wanting to buy one like this because it looks sick. I'd love to have that just sitting on my
Dude,
PC.
if you ever like custom, especially like the custom builds, like there's nobody who does it better. It's insane.
You know who else doesn't do it better?
What's that?
These guys right here.
That's right. The gamers
Yeah.
want the thrust man. Where's the thrust master?
The thrust man.
Where's the thrust
Thrust
man?
man.
The Thrustmaster.
Yeah, the Thrustmaster.
We've given a Thrustmaster controller to each of the players here. This is the brand new Thrustmaster Heart controller. The really cool thing about these is that it has Hall effect technology in the sticks, which means there's no more friction in the sticks. You can move the sticks around. It is 0.01 degree accuracy on the sticks, and they'll last forever because they no longer have any friction. The potentiometers don't get worn out.
Magnets, man, how
I
do they
can't
work?
tell you how many controllers I have in my. You've seen it. You're sleeping in that room. There's an entire graveyard of controllers sitting up on my shelf.
I actually commented on that yesterday.
That's only half of them.
Are those dead?
It's literally only half.
Oh,
of
I
them.
thought it was just they're all like cool, and you're like, I want that one. I want that one.
No,
They died.
those are all dead. Those are just stock Xbox controllers that are just crapped out. So this thing is amazing. I've been using it for the last couple weeks. I really like it, and honestly, I love one thing I do like about this. And Cuxter, shout out to him.
Yeah.
He would only play with controllers that had mouse clicks on the buttons.
Oh,
Have you tried it?
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, that actually
So,
changes it. It's like a mechanical press.
So the big thing about other controllers is that the buttons, sometimes they get stuck in there.
Yep.
And so for these, they stay alive forever. Mouse clicks can be clicked, I think.
They're
like,
also much lighter than like other controllers, which
do you know
I
that? I
appreciate.
think it's like mouse clicks can be clicked like a billion times, like without them breaking.
Yeah.
Like, it's
I
like
do not have the
super durable.
stats on that.
I don't know what it is. It's a
super
lot. It's a
durable.
lot. These are great. Definitely check it out. Also, this cool little light when it's plugged in properly, it will light up. Definitely check it out. Xbox Heart in the chat. If you want to check out any of the merch as well. But we got the first game actually.
Oh wait, we're getting into gameplay. Let's go.
Gameplay.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh!
Well,
What does that kick off?
Well, Chief Beef called him out for a reason. I don't know if that was the right idea.
I don't know if not going to the kickoff
I don't
on
know if-
unlimited boost. Was he here?
I don't know if this was.
He's
Yeah.
saying sit down in there.
I would say let's spike them up, but that might not be a good idea.
We've got our first look at the player pit too. We got lighting in the back. It looks dope.
Yo, so this map, by the way, insane, dude.
Yeah, we will get a better view in the cinematics of this whole thing. This is the Apex background. We'll have a whole segment to gush about this after the tournament, but love the look of it. This is probably the most simplistic looking map because this was the last second thing to do the standard map. We have 12 other maps that we prepared inside this space. Shout out to Mr. Swaggles and Simple Shark. It's been a lot of work in the background. Actually, just like 30 seconds or 30 minutes before this broadcast, he was, oh my goodness, what was that? 30 minutes before the broadcast, he was fixing up some maps just to make them absolutely perfect.
Yeah, this was. I've watched you guys make maps before, and I know how much work goes into these.
I love that we gave them unlimited boost and rumble, and Wavy's not going to let people forget about that.
And you know, it's first to 3 goals. We're 39 seconds in, guys. We're almost done.
I mean,
Hey, if you ever thought show days were long, not today.
yeah, no, I like the fact that it's a little bit different. I mean, again, like the map looks great. You can see like the silhouette of the back there. Double, yeah, why not? So that's GG's game 1.
It's GG game 1,
But
just
I
like
like that. You know, it's just 3 straight goals. We know exactly who our participants are going to be. And
It literally ended already.
Yeah, it's over.
That's it. Cut the tape.
It was what? 47 seconds?
That's kind of what we wanted.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Cutthroat. It's very quick.
It's perfect.
Look
Into
at
the
that.
passion
GG's
pit.
to
Look at
Wavy.
that.
That's a gamer lit room.
That's
That
a
is
gamer
good.
room right
I
there.
like that.
That looks dope.
Yeah, that
Looks
looks
really good.
cool.
Shout out once again, Paradox. Look at those PCs.
Yeah.
Pristine. They brought them all the way from New York City. They trucked them out here. Yeah, they did. Wow. Over the border.
Our replay package
Oh, yeah,
is the exact length of the match. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Poor Beef. I'm not sure why he subjected himself to this
that
torture.
was a risky pick for round 1. He's like, oh yeah, he's off his game. I'm like, yeah, but it's ones, man.
It's
Like
still wavy.
it's still wavy with unlimited boost.
Did we
Are
even get
sure?
we got one rumble power? Did we get one rumble power up that entire time?
We had
Yeah,
one
yeah.
tornado and that was it.
I think we saw a punch at some point
Yeah.
or a grapple, but
We didn't have time for everything else to spawn in.
the score is 389 to 30.
Well, that's the lowest. I don't think we're going to see
To
lowest.
be
guys.
fair, that's probably what Chiefs
Lawler,
score would look like
Lethamyr,
in a
appreciate
normal
you guys
game.
tuning in
True,
for us.
but I
Hey,
want to
he's
mention
pretty good.
I want to
That's
mention
all,
too.
man. We never get to
Stats
do
are a little
these
different in
fun
custom
together,
maps.
so
So in this
I'm
one,
in
there
the
are no shots
the, like,
registered,
means
no
of shopping
saves.
for a new
Oh, okay.
controller.
I don't think
And like,
Chief
what
Beef
better
had a
way
single
than to
save.
test out
Every
Thrustmaster?
single
You
shot on
didn't have a
target
chance.
was in
Maybe
goal.
you do.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Everything was a goal.
Yeah, it was very quick.
We're gonna give you a handicap. No boost
man.
for
But
you.
I think we have who was
and
the
we're gonna
next
see how
pick? It
well I
was,
do, and
Speed
maybe we'll
Arsenal?
change
Speed
that.
Arsenal.
Probably not gonna happen. So.
Today is level
There it
1.
is.
We're gonna be
Next
doing the
matchup.
easiest map for me.
Yeah, it's
but
best
we'll
of
see how
one,
that goes.
match 1. If
Every
you're joining
game,
new, joining here new, and you don't know what's going on, this is
Yeah,
the
that's a good
Apex.
idea,
Yeah, I want to definitely mention that. This is the Apex. We've been brainstorming this for 2 years, me and Lawler. He's helping out the players get set up. We've got Brody and Spaceman on the desk here, or couch.
Yep.
A lot of stuff going into this, a lot of planning, a lot of money, but we're really happy to finally be here and show you guys what we've been planning for a good long time.
Yeah, so I mean, like, if anyone is just joining now, they might be confused with what's going on. Can you? Well, I think it'd be a good idea to walk through what this weekend is.
Sure,
too,
Ben.
'cause
If we
it's
can go
not
back,
standard.
if we can go back to the format real quick, if you can do that.
Yeah, because this ain't standard stuff. Like, we're gonna see some weird stuff this weekend.
Very weird stuff. But to start it off, we've already done the qualified player. Kevin came in from qualifiers a couple weeks ago. He flew out in just the nick of time.
Yeah.
But for the group stage this weekend, we've got 5 pros, 3 creators, and Kevin who qualified. They did IRL challenges to determine the captains. We just saw the PKs earlier, the penalty kicks, and right now we're in the middle of the second captain pick. There's a 3v3 round robin on all the custom maps. There's 12 maps to pick from. There'll be a map pick and ban phase. The captains will be picking that with their team. And then there'll be 5 rounds of each map played with a set of 3. So there'll be 9 matches with $1,000 up for grabs. So every individual game that the team wins awards their team $111.11. Maybe there's a little bit of a rounding error there, but just
it looks cool. I like ones. I like when repeating, of course.
Exactly. And then on the final day, we'll have a best of 7, not a best of 5, for the grand finals for $5,000. That'll be the top 2 performing teams. So unfortunately, one of those teams who didn't perform well enough in those 5 rounds will be eliminated from the rest of the bracket. But then the map order will be revealed to you guys. We have a very special plan for that. I don't even know if you guys know.
Yeah,
I don't think we know.
I don't know. I walked in here and said I don't know where I am. So
Yeah,
that should
yeah.
indicate to you.
Honestly, there was no plan for this. We just sat you guys down. I think I just drove you here. Like,
I just showed up here.
I just work
so
here.
specifically for the 1v1s, then this is the second captain.
Yes.
How it's what are we watching?
So
what are these
just
1v1s
before
mean?
we had a little bowl here, which had all their names. 5up helped us out, pick out names. We drew a name. They got to call out somebody they thought was worst of the game, maybe.
Yeah.
To play. Get a better chance. I mean,
which is
Chief
an
Beef.
odd wavy
Chief Beef
choice.
did
We
not
just
follow
thought,
those rules.
yeah, Chief Beef picked the hardest player.
Oh,
to
he's
play
like,
against.
what are you doing?
Yeah,
man?
Beef.
Get
Actually,
up-
honestly,
get over here.
get over there and have a
Come
chat.
here.
I want to
Come
talk to you for a
speak to
second.
the
I love the
masses.
PJs, by the way.
We have
Yeah.
some concerns.
Come speak to the masses about what happened.
Yeah. We got some concerns.
So
there.
was this a play to get on the
Yeah,
desk
so what
as soon
happened?
as
47
possible?
seconds, man?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, 47 seconds against potentially the best 1v1 player in North America. I was hoping we could at least get a goal. I will say, I have a suspicion that Wavy paid off the organization. I was told it was a test lobby as I was joining. And then we were waiting for the go. He just scored.
I thought you were trying to go for some sort of fake kickoff.
I don't know. I don't know. He's back there.
He's smiling.
That's crazy.
He's scheming back there.
But no, I mean, at the end of the day, I'll say it was a play-to-play Jeopardy because I want to see what these questions are about.
Oh, okay. So you think that's
love
our big
that.
The long game strat. Okay,
all right. Who do you think's gonna take it?
The whole tournament?
Not the whole tournament, but this
Rumble.
This Rumble bracket. You've got Speed and Arsenal, and then we have what was it? Coconut and
Creams.
Yeah. Coconut
then
cream,
Kevin
by the
and
way.
Musty.
Shout out that flavor.
Okay.
And Musty and Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the musty Kevin flavor.
Yeah.
And weird
What with
way,
that one? Was that?
I feel like Creams is tricky. Creams has got some
Tricky's
tricks
not
up
here,
his-
man.
Arsenal's really good.
Tricky,
at-
I know.
Arsenal's really
We've never
good at
seen
that.
Creams and Tricky in the same room.
That's true.
But,
That's a good point.
He could be the same person. We never
He
know.
has some tricks up his sleeve is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I
I
think
think
so.
that Creams guy, he knows. He knows.
He does.
Has he played Rumble before?
I don't know
Has
if he
to
plays
have.
much Rumble, but it's like. he
So
just
I
seems-
think
he seems
Coconut is a
crafty.
sleeper pick, and we talked about this
Yeah.
with 5up. That he plays Rumble, he plays custom maps with me all the time. I think he might be on the prowl for a good run in this
I
tournament.
gotta say that does play into it because like whenever I join your games, man, I am so behind.
Here we are.
And here we are.
I'm telling you, man, Arsenal's he could kind of just walk through this. He's weirdly good at really weird modes and things like this. It also depends on how much time these players get in the game because it gets to determine what ability they get as power up.
Ooh, little switch.
Yeah. Oh, get him. Yeah, Arsenal's a danger to everybody, but this should be one of the more interesting ones of the matchup so far. So what was your approach going against Wavy? Was it just try to kind of keep him contained, or are you looking just to get possession and hold it?
The hope was to get off kickoff.
Okay.
And then once I get off kickoff, I was hoping the power-ups would work out.
Okay.
I only got to use one, so, you know.
Yeah, it just was too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a closer match here. We've got already more time elapsed than what you had in the game.
It's 0-0.
Chief Beef.
It's like, this is a closer match to what we just
This
had.
one's over.
I think you had to feel it would be though.
I hear Arsenal over there saying you're techie, so I think he's praising his opponent.
Something that also caught me off guard, it's unlimited boost.
It is unlimited
I was
boost.
not anticipating that.
It's
So
because you rotate for boost still.
Yeah, it was like I was playing out with it.
So I will fully disclose that the maps completely broke an hour before broadcast, and Swaggles was currently fixing all the boosts on the map. So that's why we switched
Oh,
to
there
the
he is.
unlimited
He
boost.
actually walked in. Yeah.
Hey, Swaggles. How's it going, man?
Yeah.
I know he's on camera, but we'll have him on the desk in a little bit and chat about the maps and stuff. We're probably going to gush a little bit, go through all the details. We have lots of cool cinematics.
Yo, they're getting loud in there.
Oh,
As
yeah.
they should. It's a passion pit.
What's going on? Speed. Would you have your money on Speed here? Because
I mean, he's going.
yeah, I figured this should be close, but
Can
So
be
as
Arsenal.
Beef, as somebody who's seen every single like Rocket League map at this point, what are your thoughts so far on the early Apex stage?
Oh,
how
it's
do,
gonna
how do you
be
like
fun.
it?
Yeah, I mean, the stage itself, loading into it for the first time for that tournament. I only got to see it for like 43 seconds, but it was
You didn't get a
really,
close look.
really cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to like, I used my peripheral vision a lot. I didn't really get to take a hard look at it, but yeah,
you didn't study the details.
no,
You
no.
find the Easter eggs.
I didn't count how many eggs were in the stands. It looks packed out though.
It is packed. We
packed,
sold out. Yeah.
Oh,
That's got to be
no.
it. Arsenal.
Arsenal gets 3-0'd?
No,
He got turtled on, bro.
That's crazy.
that guy's speed.
Yeah.
Not the turtle shot.
We're gonna have to hear from Arsenal.
Yeah,
on
we
some-
will have to.
What happened? Something fell apart here.
Oh, this is quick.
I think
Yeah.
after yesterday's like penalty shootout, I think Speed's just locked in.
He was
Right?
ripping him yesterday. He,
He
was just
was.
off a little bit.
Nah,
Just
I mean,
off
he
a little
was
bit.
the only European.
That's true. Well,
I guess Creams.
Creams is well he's Welsh.
Didn't Creams get one though?
Creams
Yes.
did get, he did get one.
He got
And
one.
I also
Here's the
do
thing.
think-
Creams also went. He came back after and then won something. Right.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
He's-
that was
he
fun.
gets a pass.
I think we have a clip of that as well. We might be rolling through broadcast later.
Yeah, NECC
That
Grand
was great.
Finals. Yep.
This has been nice and clean though. It's been 3-0s both ways.
Yep.
So far.
Yeah, we were making it easy for you guys.
Yeah, thank you
That
guys.
was dope.
Yeah,
no
this,
problem.
This is something production always wants for. Gibbs would be very happy with you.
So there it is. Wow, Arsenal with 56 points. Once again,
my
the
God,
score is going to be
Arsenal.
very one-sided because of the fact that custom apps do not
Yeah, no
detect
saves,
shots
yeah,
and
yeah.
saves and all
Yeah.
that stuff. I think there were quite a few good saves from Arsenal, but Speed just took it
There
away,
was a
man.
couple chances, but yeah, Speed had the power up advantage for sure, and he just played it better. Like at the end of the day, Arsenal couldn't really control much of the ball most of that time, and Speed was getting very
Who
loud.
knows? Maybe Arsenal's doing the Chief Beef play.
Oh,
He's looking
my
for
God.
Jeopardy.
I'm sorry that you had to hear that.
The Chief Beef play, is that what we're calling it?
We're calling it the get
Okay.
3-0'd.
The speed run.
I'm honored. I'm
Yeah.
honored.
No, I think there's something you guys have planned happening right after this.
There might be.
Yes, we may or may not have a special kind of.
Yes, I
interview
believe we're getting.
segment.
I believe we're getting Adam and Speed
Yes.
to join us.
You guys,
Oh, actually,
are you guys
wait,
bouncing?
is Speed
We're gonna
jumping
go,
in?
yeah, I'm gonna go do some.
I think
some
that was
spicy
the segue
content.
into telling you guys to go do
I'm gonna do
work.
some
Yeah,
spicy
he wants
content.
us
You go do that. That was my segue.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't very clear enough. Get out of here.
Wait.
Oh, I like that. I like the maraca.
Yeah, that's my exit, my like outro.
That's your outro sound, yeah?
So, 2 rounds so far. We've got coconut cream next. Like I said, show that flavor.
Yeah. I don't like coconut. No, the
Oh,
guy.
Lee, man. I'm going to tell him that.
No, the guy's great. I don't.
Did you say shout out flavor?
Coconut cream.
Oh.
We got coconut
like
creams.
Like a coconut cream pie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
He said he doesn't
Speed.
like coconut, man.
Or ours. Yeah, what?
Speed or ours, whatever you guys want.
Arsenal, you just lost. You should get in here. Come on in.
Yeah, what's going on, man? What happened here? What happened here?
Tell us about it. Vent
We heard you
sesh.
yelling in there.
I'm gonna be honest. All I remember is the last goal, and I'm pretty sure I had a free flip reset goal, and then I plunged it and I saved my own shot. So yeah.
You know, I want to quickly mention. Do you remember when we played that Rumble 1v1 and you tornadoed it into your own net?
Oh yeah,
Seems to be a
have
trend.
bad, like Rumble. Me and Rumble, we just not together, bro. Like I don't know, bad vibes, bro. Bad vibes.
Selfishly, man, the best part about it is that means you're still in the next challenge, which is what we selfishly really want. So
Wait, what next challenge?
We got Jeopardy coming up.
We got another captain to pick. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I lost on purpose for Jeopardy.
Yeah,
that's what Beef just said.
I'm lying.
Yep.
I'm
That's the
lying.
copium that everyone's going with.
All part of the plan. All part of the plan.
Beef said that was his plan. He wanted to see what
His
the
plan?
questions were.
Oh no, I don't think that was his plan, but like it was my plan. But, I'm ready for Jeopardy, bro. If I don't win, I'm gonna crash out.
Are you a Rocket League history and Rocket League knowledge connoisseur?
You are.
I know so much about Rocket League. I'm lying. I'm lying,
You
bro.
lying? Okay,
I actually
alright.
know nothing about the game, bro. Like,
How are your art skills?
you know, what's the one guy name? He be drawing paintings at Bob Ross.
Bob
I'm
Ross.
Shock Ross. Like I know how to paint, bro.
Shock Ross.
Shock Ross, bro.
That's your nickname for the rest of the weekend.
I hope so, bro.
Yeah. You have to show your skills. We'll see.
Bro, y'all gonna see, bro.
What do you think of the player rooms, by the way? Just your experience in there. Like, what did you expect coming to a house? When I said, "Hey, you want to come to my house?" What did you think compared to what you're seeing on in the basement here?
Honestly, I'm not gonna say I was skeptical, but I was like a house like I thought of like my house, bro. And I'm from, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got like little small huts basically, and I was like, nah, it's about to be.
How dare you?
No, I ain't say you was gonna.
No. I'm talking about Adam. We got a little game going on here with points. He gave me a point for that. I'm not. You won't know what we're talking about. You'll have to figure it out.
Figure it out.
He's gonna keep adding points.
Oh, I know what it is already.
Oh, I know what it is.
I know what it is. Don't say it? Okay.
Yeah, Chad will figure it out.
Chad will figure it out.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But, yeah, I mean, the experience has been great. Like, this is probably the biggest house I've
You
ever
might
been to.
You could probably flip another one for that last.
Okay. Are you? No.
You're flipping it.
This house, that house, 8 houses, 3 houses, 5 houses.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming, by the way. It was a
Did I get
last-minute thing on your end. Obviously, Common Hawkster, thanks for accepting the invite, but they unfortunately got ill right before. But love to have you here.
Yo.
It's always fun to.
How about that backflip, though?
I know. I was about to
say.
translate it. I need to know tips because I tried doing a backflip when I was younger, and I probably almost killed myself.
How'd you start?
Well, my first 2 backflips, I remember vividly. I was like 6th grade, 5th grade, 4th grade. I don't know. I was like, I'm like 5'10" now, like 6 feet.
Yeah.
I was like about
5'10", basically 6 feet.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
We round up. We round up.
We have the next match, by the way. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, maybe not the greatest name for.
Why would you point it out, man?
Well, is that his name in game?
Already though? Yeah, this might be.
It might be his name in game because it draws.
Hey Ben.
Yo, where's the O gang? Add the O gang.
Add the O.
Where's the
Add the
O?
O, please.
Oh, nah.
Where you at? Where you at?
Where's the O, bro?
Production, please. Please,
Please
Ben.
add an O.
Yeah, thank you.
Here we go. We about to get cooked. We about to get cooked. All right, what do y'all got winning this match? To be
Creams, and it's not even close.
Yeah,
Creams is not even close?
Yeah, no.
Y'all not trusting my boy Coconut.
Well, the Rumble obviously puts a
Rumble is the great
obstacle
equalizer,
there.
but I have faith in Creams. Very underrated as a player.
If there was no Rumble, what was you in the speed? How close
If there was no Rumble?
Wait,
Yo, what are we?
The ball kept stuck in the
I
middle.
play about 30 minutes a day, bro. I'm probably losing that still.
Oh,
There we go.
really?
It's
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta be realistic. I mean, it would have been a lot closer, but like.
Okay.
What
Let's
do you
see.
got? What's he got?
Creams the setup.
Oh, nice technique.
my God.
Open net.
Plunger.
That's open. That's free.
What's he got? No hesitancy. So again, we've got a limited boost in this,
I was
just so the
about to
pace
say,
is really
yeah.
good. And like watching these guys, like obviously Leth, I've had to go against you with a limited boost in so many custom maps, and it's the most infuriating thing. Your thought process of like, okay, he can't go for this, and then you're still
It's still
chasing
on
it.
the ball the whole time.
Yeah, like for these guys, the creativity that comes out of it is insane.
This has been the longest match so far. I think we're at 340. Only one.
Oh!
What? No way.
Oh! He's getting techie. Nah,
Oh, we take it back. We take it back.
What a dunk!
Oh,
What a dunk!
What an ego chow.
That's free Coco.
What a good ego chow.
Oh!
Nah, he was practicing this. This is actually crazy.
He held that.
Yeah. No, the net was not open.
Okay, so he's
Yeah,
got a boom.
he's
What's the other guy
actually
got?
insane, bro.
I think the best part about this is that we also don't know what they have.
Right. That's the thing about spectating. You can't see the rumble power.
I think it's better that way.
Yeah. It's a mystery.
Yeah.
All right. So they're probably on timer now because this actually still has the boomer. So Coconut will have an advantage here because I think Creams just ran out, which means his timer just started.
Here's some. Oh, spikes.
Oh, that's not a good. Did he?
Musty?
Musty?
Oh! Nice. Yeah, you better pop off on that one.
He just got clipped on, bro.
Dude, even Creams is giving him a round of applause.
That was awesome.
He's got a style now.
That was sick.
This is the best
Wait,
match.
this is the
regular
first
goals.
time in this bracket we've had a goal not
tie.
on both teams.
Oh, yeah.
Creams
Wait,
kinda
that's
count-
another goal. There's no.
Oh, he scored normies?
Oh! They just pre-made it. No. That should have been a goal. That was free. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Coconut, what are you doing, man? He's plunged into his own net.
Yeah, why did you grab it away from him?
He just own goal.
That was an own goal anyway. Like, there's.
He just drive the other way and pull it, man. I mean, the punch, if it gets too close, he's in a little bit of trouble, but.
Okay, this should be a goal. Don't double it this time.
Normie goal.
Oh, what a, oh, I forgot. Yeah, they can get back.
No.
Oh, that's it.
That
Power
hurts.
up, power up, power up.
That hurts.
No.
Dang, bro.
Man.
I forgot they could get back because it's full boost, bro. Or
Yep.
boost.
That's tough, man. That's tough.
That was the best game so
That
far.
was
man.
sick. That was
Way
sick.
better than last game. Whoever got
That's
3
sick.
old, bro. Never touched football kid, bro. That's it.
Yeah, realistically, they were going for the highlight clips.
What a showing though so far. It's been great. So
Yeah.
we'll keep the bracket. So we actually have the first semifinal. We have Speed versus Wavy.
Yep.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, last up in our quarter, though, we got Musty versus Kevin, so that'll be coming up here in a sec after they get all set up, ready to go.
I'm excited to see Kevin in, like, because obviously
Yeah.
we saw his run, but now we get to see him, like, actually facing off against
We
this
also
guy.
see that cursor. Oh, it's gone. Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think, again, like, sure, Kevin, mechanics, speed runs, it's tough to kind of showcase his individual talent when it comes to, like, actually on the pitch.
Right.
I'm interested to see what he pulls off because again, this is like as heavily focused on one person as possible, and then we're like, throw that out the window because there's power ups.
I love that too because
Yeah.
it just adds a lot of like creativity and like you said, like that's like the moment before where he plunged it out of the net.
Yeah.
It's just a surprise moment. It's
Yeah.
very surprise factor. We still have one more quarterfinal too, I believe. It's
Musty Kevin.
Musty Kevin.
That's what we're saying. Is I want to see Kevin, like, again, we saw his run, but now seeing him actually on the pitch.
Yeah, and also I think Kevin pre-fired a GG, so I really hope Musty takes it just to rub it in his face.
I
We'll
mean,
see.
Musty, dude. I was watching some Musty content recently, and like,
He's been
putting in the
grinding.
work. He also just played like what was it, 82 1v1s versus
81.
Yeah,
It was the
81.
81st game he beat AJ.
Yeah, and he won in like a game 5 OT with a ceiling reset shot
0
at
second
0
goal.
seconds.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
but he
was
also
insane.
was confident coming into those penalty kickoffs, and we saw that
I
one.
mean, he did okay.
It was all right.
He did okay.
Relatively, I
It
guess.
wasn't speed levels of fail.
I mean, Speed had let's be clear. Speed had a lot of really good placed shots. They were just barely off the mark. Like
he hit
everything
like, just off the side
curved
of the
and like
post.
just barely missed top
And
right.
to be fair, those nets weren't regulation.
They were a little bit smaller.
They were
and
smaller.
The trusty ball here definitely added a little bit of difficulty.
A
all
real
part of the
real
plan.
athlete adapts to their environment, and that's what this weekend's about. So
Exactly.
For all those that
Climbing to the
missed,
apex.
Leaf is calling you out and saying you're not real athletes.
Yeah, well, who's not a real athlete?
Everybody that you just called
Gamers.
out.
Who did I call out?
Gamers.
No, gamers are real. You're not a real athlete if you can't adapt.
All right,
Fair
I
enough.
respect it. I respect
Adapt and you'll be at
it.
apex.
Early predictions, boys. Does Musty have a
Musty-
chance?
I think he does. I think he at least scores one, maybe
so.
two. I would love to see a golden goal.
What's Kevin's overall rank?
Well, last season he ended at 2,300.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. Like
Nah.
he didn't get here on accident. That's
I think
what we're trying to say.
Musty ended up GC 3-1. So
Kevin takes us.
Okay.
we
Well,
will-
but 3-1. Musty gets a goal.
I want to say 3-2. I want to see a golden goal. That would be really exciting.
I
to see.
don't. It's not about what you want to see. It's about what's going to happen.
I mean,
and
did
I'm
we expect to
nervous.
see a Musty flick spike thing
from the
like,
Dominus? Yes.
Yeah, you
Coco
expected
was
it?
going for it every
Yeah,
time.
he is. Okay.
Maybe not with the spike part. Probably didn't predict that because
That was
the
clean.
Rumble 1v1 was a very last-second decision.
It was.
But it's been sick. It worked out.
There were talks of a rock paper scissors tournament
Yeah.
that was maybe going to happen, but I wanted to include some Rocket League here and there. I think it's good to mix it up.
Oh,
But
okay.
I was
All
giving me a fist bump. I was like,
okay, this is the
really?
official rock paper scissors.
What is
tournament.
this for?
shoot,
What
on
is this
shoot.
for?
Okay, no, it is rock paper scissors shoot.
It's on shoot. On shoot.
Best of 3. Go.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay.
Ooh, the sweep.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ooh.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, you did scissors again.
Nice. Nice.
In your
Very
head.
sweet.
No, he was playing rock paper scissors with you
I'm in
actually.
your head.
Oh,
yeah.
I win.
Oh, that's great.
Maybe I think we do have some rock paper scissors planned for some tiebreakers.
We have
at
a lot
some
of
point.
tiebreakers that will be decided by the very serious RPS. Yes,
Of course.
1,000%. Because all integrity will be had. At
Yeah,
this
like we
tournament.
said, this is a tournament, but we're kind of having fun with it. There is some competitive integrity to it, but
It is crazy.
Oh, anytime there's money
the
on
ones,
line,
the
yeah.
ones who really want to win, like there's definitely a different mentality when it's like they step into the playroom and they just immediately emotion change.
I mean, are you seeing that? I would want to win that trophy, man. I'm jealous. I bought
Those are actually really sick.
I think everybody here forgets that there's also like $10,000 on the line. Like it's a legitimate like 10K.
I don't
prize
think any
pool.
of them have mentioned prize pool.
Not once.
Not once.
It's all pride and just like they just want to have fun.
They're
here.
just chirping
Like,
each other the whole
yeah,
weekend.
they
It's
have
just
been.
been chirping each other. I
It's
think
really
that's
cool
the
because
vibes,
like
yeah.
at other events, I'm not trying to like there's a place for that obviously, but like seeing people just have fun and wake up and they're all cheery, they're all hanging out on the couch
Yeah.
just chilling.
They
At tournaments, they're like stressed and they're all like stress eating and sitting there staring like, how do I play better? How do I play better? But I
You
don't
didn't
think
tell
anyone
them
cares.
to go to bed. They were just hanging out so late.
Oh, dude, they're like shooting content in their rooms where they're sleeping and stuff, and like hanging out and taking selfies and stuff together. And it's like, I think for us, like we come from a very privileged like grassroots day one. Like we got to see this scene really grow and develop. And we
Shout
got to
out
see
James Bott and Rizzo, by the way, all them, like all those,
James Bott, Rizzo,
Quinn, Lobdell,
Corelli. Remember that.
Remember
chat.
that. I was gonna say they're not hearing
That's
us.
an important thing that we just said. But no, like
Don't
for us,
Jeopardy.
we've all been here since day one, right? Like we've been able to see the growth and development of this league. We've seen what it has been like through the RLCS iterations and stuff. So I think for a lot of these new guys that are coming in, it is tough to really encapsulate or like provide that feeling. And this definitely feels from like at least our experience, because I've been here since.
I'm trying to figure out what this is for.
I don't know what that one is.
I just knocked it
I'll
over.
Fix it. I'll fix
Oh
it.
no.
I'm nervous. I'm gonna get you back.
I thought I
I'm
knew
just
what
never
this was.
saying those words again.
Okay.
I'm gonna forget. Don't worry, it's
Good
gonna
luck.
happen.
Yeah, I think the reality is though, man, it is tough to really provide that environment, and the fact that they've been able to do that, I think, is amazing. Like
I feel like you're very self-conscious now. You're like trying to figure out what happened.
If I say this, will that flip?
Who knows?
I'm figuring it out with chat. Like I also don't know.
Everyone's in the dark.
I just asked them in chat.
I have a decent idea with that one, but
it's pretty straightforward.
I know I know what that one is.
I don't know if yours is straightforward, and I'm excited to see if you can figure it out.
Nope.
Okay, we got Musty and Kevin.
Sorry,
This is the
chat.
final quarters here.
I'll fix the one.
All right, here we go. Here we go. What do you got, Kevin? Okay, clean flick. He's got the
Musty.
pressure. The crazy thing is they immediately like rotate in to get boost.
Yeah,
and it's like, dude,
so
you have
ingrained,
it.
bro.
Yeah, it is pure muscle memory.
Every time I play with Leth, we play with the unlimited boost on his maps, and he always is like, "Did you just rotate for boost?" I'm like, "Yeah, you bet."
Yes, I've been doing it for 5,000 hours. Like,
Yeah, I guess I have done 2,000 videos. I'm kind of used to not doing that.
Which is crazy that you can swap straight into rank and not have that.
Yeah.
Did he just miss? No! Oh, it's just like
Musty.
PKs.
Is he gonna do something cool? He's gonna troll him. He's gonna troll him. He
No normie goals, guys.
It's like,
no
am
normie
I
goals.
faking? Am I gonna flick it? I'm gonna kick you in the face.
There's snow outside. Get your boots out.
Is that a wheel snipe, Selly?
Wheel snipe.
It must be
It's
scored
like
that
Sally-
open net.
Is that a Wesley Snipes?
It's a Wesley Snipes clapping from the Hashies, boys.
Hold up, hold up.
Go, Musty, go!
Musty!
Hurry! Hurry, Musty!
Did he miss it again?
There's
Welcome
some
back, Sport.
sandbagging happening
Boom
here.
shot, that's gonna be tough. No, good chow, good chow. He's
We're watching Musty.
what's
looks
his
the exact
power up?
same as
What's
his
he
penalty
got?
kicks.
What's he got? Good fake chow. I like
Welcome
it.
back, Spaceman.
Hi, thank you.
How do I follow that up?
Why was that so funny? What is it about me coming back that you think's hilarious?
Don't even start with me.
Anyway,
Listen, I just did a phenomenal interview with Chief Beef, which you'll be seeing at some point.
What is this? Is that from?
Oh my God! Oh,
Is he missing again?
No.
He missed again.
Oh, no.
That's 3 in a row.
The fact that Musty's made it this far is kind of impressive.
well, the only requirement was that he came here.
Turn it off from the interview.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He made the
Dude,
play.
Musty, you're the goat, dude. Oh my God.
The only requirement is that he just shows up so far.
Yeah,
he's been doing great. Great job being here,
Kevin.
Oh. What's his drag?
This has been a really, I mean, I'm not going to say like hard-fought match because it should be actually 3-0 for Musty.
Oh, what a save.
What, really?
He's missed 3 open nets.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's-
that's
hey,
why
we-
it should not be like
oh,
3-0.
my.
Oh, he had spikes
That
too.
was a statement.
He's going to tweet, should have been a 3-0.
It's like Larry Bird from the 3 with a dagger. That's
Cuts
just
the
for-
lead to 34.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's just for me and Spaceman.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Lawler and I share protein sometimes.
So, Spaceman and Brody. I mean, I might have shown Brody a bit of a spoiler for the maps.
Okay.
Spaceman, is this your first time seeing the background?
In the map?
Yes.
Yes, this is my first. I think I got like a still before the tournament kicked off.
Right.
But this is like the first time seeing
And you
it.
don't really get to see everything in the background right now.
looks
We're going to have
really
cinematics.
good.
It looks
Oh,
really good.
let's go, Musty.
Flipped on.
A Musty fake?
The man, the magician,
The magician. The superstar.
It was still a normie goal.
Yeah, it looks.
All right.
I thought that was probably one of the punishments now that I think about it. And, and you're like, oh, we're doing it anyway.
Yeah, punishment is we actually get CJ to come from his own event to fly here.
Yeah.
We
Punish
might
it
have
for him or us.
Ooh,
Nice save, Musty.
Nice save, Musty.
Oh, we
Okay, power up
Blocked
time.
the-
Here we go. What's he got?
That game one really was a fluke for Chief.
Ooh, what does he have? What does he have? Okay, power up for the power hitter.
Just power shot.
You want something cooler?
What does Musty have?
I don't know. Does Musty know he has something?
Oh,
go
so
Musty.
smart.
Oh, okay, going 5.
What did I say?
Nice.
What did I say? I
Let's
called
go.
it.
Good
I
call.
called it.
You're right,
He's
you're
a
right.
genius.
You're right.
The magician. The magician. We have the first golden goal of the tournament.
No pressure, boys.
Is
Someone
there a
go.
chance
Someone
this
gotta
goes-
let them know that there's no pressure on this last goal.
Is there a chance this goes to OT?
I mean, there really
Wait,
isn't a
there
lot
really-
of
I'm
pressure.
kidding.
They
You
got
don't have
Jeff
to.
I mean,
next.
this is already technically OT, Spaceman. There's actually possibly 2 OTs.
Oh, no.
Kevin. I actually called that exact scoreline.
That's
You did.
crazy.
That's incredible.
Honestly, I'm a hot take here. I think Rumble makes 1v1 infinitely more interesting.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give.
I'm an advocate for making the game
Yes.
more fun and
Spaceman's
interesting.
also going to start casting 1v1s only
On
and doing
Rumble.
show
Spaceman,
matches.
this
but
is your
it's
time.
Rumble.
This is your pitch. This is your time to talk about your new tournament of
That's
Rumble
right,
1v1s.
baby. It's called the Rumble Rumbling, and it's going to be a 1v1 that's brought to you live by Thrustmaster. Where's the controller? Where's the
Heart.
controller?
Thrustmaster
Thrustmaster Heart. The gamers yearn for the thrust, and this is all about the
You want to come back to
lightest-
the live cam here?
This is all about the lightest of touches.
I know we have the
for
replay. We have the replay
our
playing.
special electric implemented joysticks that make sounds when you touch them to other joysticks, and this is one of the best controllers you can buy because you can.
Is this?
replace
Are you
all the
alluding
parts.
to what you did earlier?
No,
don't
not
even
at
say it.
all.
Don't
No,
even
not
say
at
it.
all. I'm not alluded to anything.
Okay.
And this is what it's all about here. Look, if you want a nice square grip, a nice like square, like really like firm,
Sometimes
like
you got square hands,
grip. What?
Square hands.
Yeah,
So you
square
want to put
hands.
the square in the square hole.
Like if you're
square.
feeling a little blocky today, you get one of these bad boys, and I'm telling you, when you walk down the street, people are gonna be like, "That's a guy who thrusts," and you're gonna be like, "Yep, this is what it's all about." This is the Thrustmaster Heart, and it's better than every other controller I've used because
I'm
I
just
love
gonna
all
say
the
apologies to our
ones
partners.
That
Ahead
it's,
of
I've
time.
Part of me
used
wants to
many
say you're
controllers.
welcome,
What
but
do
at
you
the
mean?
same
That
time,
sells
it's
It's a solid build,
It's
man.
a solid build, dude. And
I
it's
love
light.
the light that comes down in the middle.
It's light. It's not like heavy with
So you
battery
see the
packs.
split.
It's, you know.
It's behind the scorecard there, but the split on the controller. It's a two black and white. It's split by a green LED. I think you can actually maybe change the color.
Ooh.
I've never tried, but I saw
color
it.
would you make
I
it?
saw it in their ad. Looks pretty sweet.
Fuchsia.
That one.
That's Lethamyr's color.
That's
You
my
can't
that's
have
my
it.
brand.
Yeah.
my
You
brand.
can't have that.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, he's
I've actually
copyrighted
put
it.
a copyright on that color specifically, and no one else can use it.
Yep.
Every 7 sales of those Thrustmaster controllers, we will send Lawler to build a pyramid PC in your house. Use code APEX at checkout. I'm not joking.
He's gonna come
He will be
home.
showing
He's gonna
up.
come home to just a room of just pyramids.
Yeah.
In his room.
Honestly,
Don't
kinda
step
dope.
on them.
That would be dope.
Kind of dope.
It's a nice build. This is Paradox Customs, by the way. Thank you. Huge shout out to Paradox as well.
Arpit.
Arpit. Where's Arpit?
He just gave me a thumbs up. We're good.
He's good.
We
We're
did
good.
it.
We're good.
Nice.
He doesn't know what about, but he did it, and that's all that matters.
We might have them on the broadcast at some point to talk. It would be great to have
Now,
a chat with them.
I was gone when this was updated. Can somebody tell me what has been updated for the counter?
That turned into a 1.
Right, but why?
I can't
don't
tell
know.
you.
Okay.
We're
I'm
trying to figure that out.
Talking slowly, so
Okay.
I can figure it out as well.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's
Well,
definitely words that
It's
were
something
said.
between these two.
I did a thing.
Well, it sounds like nobody has an answer, so somebody should be punished. I hope it's not me.
I did a thing.
I'm not, you're
We're gonna go through all our
play test
punishments.
every
I
match.
hope. I think
did a
Lawler
thing.
should be punished.
Yeah. For what? You can't figure it
For
out.
not understanding what that is.
My bad. The thing they didn't tell me.
All right, here
You
we
gotta let
go.
him pick.
Got a jar.
What does it say?
What do we got? What do we got? What
Oh
do we got?
no! I hope it's not bad.
Wheel up. Make a bad pun.
You do that already every day.
Yeah,
so.
every pun's bad. What do you mean?
Make a bad. You can't speak until you make a bad pun. Okay, so
So
while
he'll
he's
think about
gone,
it.
I
Yeah.
hit this guy.
Good job.
Thank you.
We planted all the rest of them were make a bad pun. We
Yeah,
knew he wouldn't be able
we
to.
did. It was only one that
we
wasn't.
swapped the
It's
jar.
just 10 mega bad puns.
We
in
swapped
there.
the jar. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is great.
We could probably put it back in. To
So
be
what do you
honest.
guys
That
really
could be
think of
reused.
Lawler?
Okay. Well, he's all right. You know,
Yeah.
known him for a while.
Sure.
He says some words really funny, but
He's
He's a.
I can't say anything bad about him. I've been working with this guy for 2 years to make this thing happen. I feel like I can't.
2 years is a long time. Is a long time. It's a very long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a very long time,
super
Lawler.
long.
Lawler, what do you think about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long time.
What do you think about that, Lawler?
if you enjoy your relationship with everyone else on this couch here, say something right now. And if you don't, we'll just assume you hate us.
Wow.
Okay. Wow. This
Wow.
is very. This hurts.
Oh man, I might be done for the day.
Yeah,
Man.
I think
don't
we
know.
just hit end stream here.
So I believe we have the next bracket.
You might be
What-
done, but
what's-
this is a terrible pun. I'm sorry.
Did he just
Might
make
be
a pun?
done, but that's a rhyme.
Yeah, bars.
The rules.
I just need to talk.
That's another
because-
punishment, actually.
Oh,
I don't-
look
I
oh
don't-
no, he's
I
gonna
don't
get
think-
punched again.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
think you followed the rules on that
Well,
one.
that
so
whole,
I
that
guess
whole
that's
segment I was
punishment.
carrying a ball, so they call me baller.
What's
Right,
the
there's
next
your
punishment?
Baller.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. You must use tiny hands. to do anything. Do we have?
What is it? What
Is
does
that
it say?
physically possible? We do have him, but is that physically possible?
I don't know if I have any. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, we have a little pocket.
And I
Wait,
quote.
Leaf, do you
And
just
I
have
quote,
something?
Yeah, you must use tiny hands to do anything for the next 5 minutes. And I'm sitting here. What do you mean tiny hands? What are you doing?
Grab them. One sec. I have to dump my bag out here. Okay.
I have to dump my bag out.
I'm so excited. This is the most
Can we get
exciting.
his, let me see his ISO. No, put him on. You gotta put him on your hand.
Close
Oh,
up
no.
cam. Close up cam.
We should do that.
Can we switch cams to the?
Hold on.
the
I'm
close-up?
getting
Can we do
the
a solo?
Oh, the
Oh.
close-up's out. I think the
Okay.
close-up is out right now.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just swap it in. What are you gonna do?
I mean,
Well, outside of he has to work to run a show for 5
Yeah.
minutes, so you know.
so coming up.
So we have what were the two brackets?
Why do you have these? Let alone a bag of
They're
these?
all over his house.
With the, imagine if we had tiny maracas as well.
We got the maraca on one of them.
Yeah,
It was great.
Here, let me.
Yeah, it was a
Here,
great
can
time.
I?
It was a great time.
Draw something for us?
No, I'm excited. Hold on.
You might have to hold it by the bulb.
I don't know if you can hold it with the fingers. Who are the two? Who are the, okay? So back onto the tournament for a second. Who do we? Oh, nice. That's really well done. Really well done. Who do we have next? We have Wavy and Speed. Okay,
That's
here we
right.
go.
These I might take some. Round of applause.
Okay, round of applause. What a city! All right, Power Up's about to show up. Oh, the swapper.
Speed's a sleeper pick for this man. He had some frustration on the penalty kick yesterday.
Well,
but,
yeah, exactly. And he
you
did
know.
say he wanted to. He was sandbagging on that one to do this. So
And he had
I'm
real
glad
power,
he's
but, you know.
actually not deliberately just making things up. Like he is actually doing
definitely,
well.
he's definitely playing that. Yeah, 100%. That's very, very real and true.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for him. We, I don't know if we're able to show it at some point, but Speed had to hop on to a call for college. Like he actually had to attend a class, so he missed out on some of the other shenanigans when we were at soccer. Poor guy. But
He
showed
was
up.
in a Zoom call. If he missed that call, he was failing
And
his
he
class.
looked so excited to be there. Oh, just the happiest student in the world.
Oh, it sounded like Speed had something he couldn't reach the power up. Like he was
Oh,
running
just
to the
out of
ball.
range?
Yeah, there was definitely a high pitch, gimme, or something like that.
We need to make some popcorn. Someone wants to see you eat it with those.
We have popcorn bags.
Definitely, this is definitely one of the more vocal player groups I think you can get.
Gosh,
in like Rocket League.
I mean, everyone is genuinely having a great time. I love that they're all bantering. There's curtains between their setups, but I'm
You'd
sure
never know.
at some point,
There
I
may
believe
not be a curtain at
there
some
may
point.
not be a curtain at some point. And I believe they might just pull it back and yell at their teammate or their opponents at any moment. We're getting another golden goal situation. I think Speed scores.
Wavy's just again kind of tap-in merchant, you know, off-season taking over once again.
I think Speed scores here. We're at 352.
350. You're going into.
You got
Very
Channel
good.
Leader,
Wait
wait
for it.
for it. And punch. And punch. And plunger.
Oh, wait.
What's he got? What's he got?
Oh, this is a tough read.
He's back.
Good recovery. Good recovery. Good fake chow. Oh, and he gets the demo, and it just
that
goes.
Was so smart.
That was so clean.
That was so smart.
Round of applause with my tiny hands.
Nice.
Round of applause with my tiny hands.
I also love that behind us right now, all the other players are deep analysis.
Yeah, they're actually all actively watching behind us. That's great.
On what the power-ups they might have.
This is the first semi, so if we get the winner here, they're going to go into the... Oh. Oh, my.
You guys aren't supposed to come back to me. You had the replays first. I don't know how this run of show goes. How dare you? Production lied to us.
Oh. Imagine you do that kind of save in RLCS.
We just speed up the power-up advantage. Oh, no, it's open. It's open.
Oh! No! Wavy! Oh, he's such a merchant.
That magnet almost got
Speed
it
had
back.
magnet the last second.
Yeah, it almost pulled it away from him, too.
Oh,
that
my.
extra tap.
All
That's
right.
so risky, too, to go for that.
Wow,
To
what a
just, like,
surprise. Wavy in the finals.
Ooh, wow.
What a
The guy who plays
surprise.
ones a lot and wins every
Yes,
off-season tournament. I'm
crazy.
so shocked.
Dude, shout out Display, by the way. I just want to say that for the awesome displays
They
in the
look great.
background.
I saw him in your setup upstairs. Having,
Yeah, I have them. I have them
yeah.
everywhere.
Looks.
I'm actually
we
just a
have
genuine
a couple
fan.
at home, too. Yeah.
I'm a genuine fan of them. Not hashtag sponsored.
Those
by
aren't
the
even
way.
sponsored.
Yeah,
It was
hashtag
just
not
these lights
sponsored,
up.
but could be.
It's
DMs
just
are open display.
Exactly. Thank you very
Accepting
much.
all offers, please.
What a bump. This was
big.
It's getting more competitive.
It is.
Yeah.
That is how a
I
bracket
thought
works.
after that
Leaf.
goal.
Wow.
Wait, what?
He's like, it's getting more competitive. Like, oh, it's almost like that's how brackets work.
Well, no, I can't. No, I meant. Even if, okay, I'm done.
Wow, I'm really surprised that in RLCS the top 256
Go.
wasn't competitive.
Yeah, right.
Well, you never know.
I'm sorry, Leaf. It's okay. Oh,
we have
man.
to console Leaf. Now.
So now, what's the other
I'm gonna put
bracket?
my
What
hands
do we
aside.
have? We have, what's the other side?
Kevin.
What's
Creams.
this?
Look at that. We have, Kevin Creams.
Yeah.
Shout out Kevin Creams.
What's this?
Why do you have that?
Did coconut
is
lose
that a
'cause I was
punishment
gone
for
that
me?
match?
I think that's a punishment. He got you. You get 2 for flinching or what is it? I forget the rule.
Oh God! Did you put one on top on purpose to make it a worse one?
That's right. Did coconut lose? I was gone for that match.
Oh yeah.
Insult Spaceman.
Whoa, you wrote that one.
I did.
You're too pretty to call ugly, so I don't.
That's no. You gotta insult me. I'm not gonna take a compliment. You have to.
Spaceman, more like.
Yeah.
Space boy, got him.
You're too ugly.
Dumb.
You're too ugly to call pretty.
There it is.
Too ugly to call pretty. Ah, thank you for taking the thunder.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
I got it.
I'm gonna
My
put that back
aura
in there.
upsets
I like to
others.
insult him again.
Yeah, we're gonna.
We're putting
I
that
actually,
back
I
in
might
there.
put in a couple extra copies in there.
Okay. I like that.
I mean, you wrote it, right?
Yeah. I have
Yeah,
too much skin.
I
You
think
wrote that one.
for a little bit, I'm gonna hop out. We're gonna get one of the players that are.
Hold on.
will
Okay.
join-
What?
Join here, and
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna join for some pool.
Are you playing some pool?
I'm gonna join some.
Are you
for
good?
Some pool.
Can
We're gonna
imagine
find out.
RLC? Imagine we're on an RLCS broadcast and we're
He's
just like,
I'm gonna go
hey,
play some pool.
I'm gonna go play some pool. And like Gibbs is just chilling. Says no, just leaves.
Oh, I win. That would actually be really funny.
That'd be sick.
Creams and Kevin.
Ooh,
Who
because
are we thinking? Who are we thinking?
Creams had a
Creams was looking good though.
well, Creams had a tough fight against Coconut.
Yeah, but Creams was also going for style points.
They come down the wire.
It was 3-1.
Welcome to the broadcast, our new host. Lead
Hello,
the show.
gamers.
Oh, it is.
Hey, there
Yeah,
he
let's
said
get
the
it.
thing.
Hello,
He said the
hello.
thing. Do we flip
Hey.
one of the cards? Is that it? Did we flip? He said his catchphrase. No.
Oh, one of
Okay,
these?
I
The
still haven't
cards?
figured it
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Oh, do we have catchphrases?
Well, he said, "Hey gamer." That's
Hey, gamer.
Oh,
yeah.
How are you guys doing on
you have
this,
like-
this
Good, buddy,
lovely
good.
yep.
this lovely Friday?
There it is.
Good.
Nice.
You know.
Wonderful.
It has been a blur, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's tough to figure out who and when and what.
Yeah.
Musty, obviously, first and foremost, we can't thank you enough for actually being part of this. Like, we know it's a busy schedule for you and all
Busy
the other
man,
stuff you're
busy
working
man.
on, but like for you to take time, not only out of your day, but literally your week.
Yeah.
To come hang out with us and stuff. How's the experience been for you? Like, what's going on?
Hey, it's a lot of fun. It is cold. If you guys could somehow find a way to change that outside, if we get some patch on that. Other than that, it's a lot of fun. Everyone here is like super cool. Everyone's just having fun, and that's what I like the most. It's not like a normal LAN. Everyone's friends, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's been cool. We've interviewed and like talked with you quite a bit in a lot of different segments, and like it's cool to see the creativity from our creator guys too. Where you guys are like coming up with other content ideas for us as well. You're like, oh, this would be funny to do, and we're like, yeah, why not? Let's just do
there was
it.
one time I was like, there's a camera guy, Mac, and I'm like, Mac, just turn on the camera. Coco's about to do something funny. And, I don't want to leak it, but yeah.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah,
so
you'll see it probably on broadcast.
Oh, was that last night when we were doing some stuff?
Yeah, we were doing the thing at the table. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know what's happening. I'm supposed to, but I don't.
Oh, I was there. Okay, actually,
you
I was
were
there.
there.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was also delusional at that point, I think.
Yeah.
How was playing? You played Kevin. How was it? Because Kevin's our qualified player, right?
It was good. Yeah, we're watching him right now. He is really good at the game. I missed a few open nets because like I'm just locking on this trivia thing. You know, I kind of want to say.
Yeah, that's a few people's strats. That's what Chief said too.
Yeah.
What do you got, Creams?
Oh my god.
Just
no, Creams was telling me he did like some big Rumble tournament and he's locked. He knows all the strats.
Yeah, no, I was guessing that before. I would call 3-0 on this.
Yeah, he just knows the strats. So like the only way Kevin wins this, I feel like, if he just gets him on kickoff.
Normie goals.
He almost had one. He had to go towards his net and then tried for a psycho immediately. So
with the unlimited boost, bro, it's like so much more fun. You can just go for psychos without risking too much. Oh no!
All right. He didn't even do anything fancy here.
You're just seeing the difference between like player who knows how to, you know, like freestyle and stuff like that versus like pro player who knows the timing in the space.
Yeah. Kevin committed.
Kevin's got insane mechanics, but then Creams is just Creams.
This is gonna be this is almost faster than Chiefs.
You got a couple seconds.
Wait. Oh! Wow.
Oh! What a recovery. That's how unlimited boost.
I low-key forgot it was Rumble for a sec, and then they just double power up.
Well, it's crazy. So we were talking about this earlier, Musty's. Like, we also don't know what the power-ups are because we're spectators, so we're just, like, going in blind.
Yeah, and it's cool, like, as a player, like, I was like, Kevin, like, what power-up do you have? And he wouldn't tell me.
Oh my God! Kevin, chill!
These are crazy shots, too.
No way.
That's it.
Wow.
That was one of the faster ones we've had. Surprising.
Wow.
Well, what was it? Beef out of the gate was like 30 seconds.
30 seconds, yeah.
And defense is insane by Creams, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was wild. I think Creams is going the whole way. I think we got our next captain.
If he knows the
strats.
strats.
This will be our next captain for sure.
If he knows the strats,
Wavy Creams is our last 1v1.
It's only fair that came down to those two.
Although Wavy's a good competitor for this, but I don't know. I think Creams is.
Yeah, I think
I think Speed played really, really well too.
Yeah. If Wavy gets like kickoffs, I think he could take it.
It is.
Creams
Wavy Creams, that's true. Yeah.
TSM matchup.
That's crazy. They planned this. Did you guys plan this?
No comment.
No, it's just another off-season Wavy merchant tournament.
It's actually it's due to Shock Ross. Happy accident, man.
Shock Ross. Everyone's locking in for that Jeopardy later.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeopardy was surprising. I mean, amount of players who were like, "Yeah, that's my strat here."
Yeah,
dude, I'm telling you.
I mean, I'm a content creator. Like, I don't have the skill, but I have the
you got the brains.
Brains.
Even if you don't become a captain, you're like, I still won.
Yeah,
I'm farming clips here.
Exactly.
He's think a big game here.
Why didn't you do a backflip? I'm just kidding.
Dude, I wish. Did chat like react to the? Did they like?
Everybody's like, what are you? Like, how?
I didn't expect that either.
None of us did.
Because like he was like holding back. Like,
dude, he walked up to us and he's like, for integrity, I got to do this for aura. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah. Okay, bro, you got to score.
Dub, you got to get a point. Then he took off his glasses, and I looked at Leir, I'm like, why is he taking off his glasses? And then he does that. I'm like, oh, and then he does it again. I'm like, oh, God. I'm like, it was crazy.
Yeah.
That was great. That he was cooking out there for sure, but he's still not a captain.
Best shot of the day, but still, unfortunately, not a captain.
2 challenges now. Not a captain.
That's the way she goes. That's the way she goes. Kind of looking forward into the rest of the day too. I mean, Musty, obviously you're going to be competing. We got Jeopardy, captain part. Is there anybody that you really want to play with? Like, is there any players that you're eyeing up that you're like, oh yeah, that's who I want on my team?
I low-key, like, we were warming up, like, this was before this, just to, like, do, like, a tech check. But it was me, 5-Up, and Chief Beef.
That's a squad.
But that's 2 creators, technically.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'd be able to do that. But if 5-Up is good. He's really good.
Yeah, he's cracked.
Yeah.
People don't realize, like, that Pope squad had a lot of talent on it, and like they still have so much more. Like 5-Up's still pretty new to the space, so yeah, it's crazy to see his resurgence. And like, it's weird. We talked about this a lot last night while we were just hanging out about how talented everybody is on ball. Like everybody, if they have the ball in the air, watch out. It's the other things that are really becoming prevalent in like how people play the game. So
exactly.
It's crazy.
We
to see how you guys do it.
We were in ranked, like we were cooking, like we were just like these RLCS people. We were just winning every single game, like 3 or 4 straight.
Might have to record some stuff when you guys get back, man.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about individual play for like the upcoming bracket portion of the tournament? Because you just won your 1v1 against AJ.
Oh, well, I mean,
you just you finally got over the hump, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're saying I won against AJ, and I
did. You did.
Hey, we cut it there. No context needed. You won against AJ.
No, I was actually thinking about just like putting that on TikTok, like Musty versus AJ, and just that one game when I beat him, and they don't know I played 80 games before that.
Engagement. I mean,
yeah, exactly. But I'm feeling warm though. I'm feeling really warm. Like especially the setups here. I go to a lot of LANs and stuff, and it doesn't feel right.
Oh, really?
But the setups here are insane. Like it feels better than at home.
I'm telling you guys, shout outs to Arpit and the guys for BR Paradox. They brought some, like they all have 4 series graphics cards in them. Like they are top of the
4080s for Rocket League.
Yeah, like
we're going nuts.
It's too much power in there, and I think they can feel it in the heat. But like, there is no excuse for frame dips, nothing. So yeah, they're sick. Shout out to BR Paradox. If you guys want to pick one up, we do have code the Apex, I think, on their website for a discount.
Oh, we got a discount code.
Check it out.
Oh,
we'll eventually have like a lower third QR code for you guys too throughout the broadcast eventually. So. We're trying to do what we can. Shout out to them. They literally like
the best.
We can't talk about them enough because they literally. So they're based in New York. They drove the PCs to us. We didn't ship. Like they literally brought them here.
Jeez,
one because they wanted to experience what this was. Because why not? It's super cool. But they're like, yeah, why not? So like they have done some crazy things. They sat at customs for like a few hours. Like they. Again, we can't thank everybody enough. Like everybody behind the scenes. Shout outs Paradox. Shout outs Thrustmaster, Epic, and then all the staff. You guys for being here. Like we are gonna harp on it so much. Like
team effort.
It takes so much work to put this together. And even though we said we've been planning for 2 years, we got the green light probably at Worlds, and it's like okay, it's go time. So everything has come together in legitimately like 3 months, and it's just been changing. And I mean, you guys see us running around like crazy. You guys are like vibing and eating cookies.
No, I remember
like,
last night.
Hey, dude, and I'm like, can't.
Yeah, we're all like playing pool down here and just chilling. I go upstairs in the dining room. You guys are like locked in, and I'm just like, oh, like hi, and you guys just aren't even like. You guys are locked. You guys are locked.
Yeah, we're trying to do what we can to put on a cool experience.
Yeah.
I think now that like the Band-Aid's been ripped off, we're able to just kind of settle in and have fun, and I think that's the exciting thing.
Yeah.
And then we just supplement it with what we can. You know, I'm excited. Like, I've gotten to see pretty much everything that we've done up to this point as the person who's kind of overseeing stuff. But like, I'm excited for like the thing you shot with Chief Beef because I don't know what it is. I know the concept of it, but to see it actually done.
I don't know
because I looked at Chief Beef with tiny hands when Ben did me dirty. But I looked at him, I was like, thumbs up, thumbs down, and he thumbs up and was beaming with a big smile, laughing, and I'm like, that's the reaction you have for just shooting the concept piece.
We literally had to retake. We did like the first 30 seconds. We had to retake because the first question I asked him, he was like so unsure of how to answer it. He was like, wait, I can't answer that. We have to do it again.
Perfect.
Okay, good.
I'm looking forward to it.
I look forward to any Spaceman content, to be honest. I'm glad you're here.
There's some very violent questions in there, but thank you. Oh hell yeah! No, it's gonna be fun, man. We got beach balls, we got kazoos, we got a whole lot of stuff.
Kazoos.
You got the kazoos?
Is that an instrument or something?
Yeah.
You don't know what a kazoo is?
You ever had a kazoo?
I mean, I'm not a kazoo player. I do not own
well, you
one.
have to be a kazoo player.
I think I've seen one.
Bust out a kazoo for Musty.
It's a lifestyle.
You ever seen Kazoo Kid?
No.
Dude,
Can I take a kazoo home? You think?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is that it right there?
Yeah, we've got.
You probably heard of it before.
We're the stickers. We're the stickers. We got a custom made Apex kazoo.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
Oh, that's 2. That's
send us
2 kazoos.
I have more. I have 12.
Oh,
12 kazoos.
You got bonus kazoos.
Wait, what do you do? You blow in.
Oh, wrong hole.
Yeah.
What's the Rocket League theme song?
Oh yeah. Wait. Can I play? Can I play a Monster Cat song like on my Spotify or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Monster Cat or Epidemic.
But will it play through that? I don't know if it'll work. Though.
No. I'm trying to. Let me experiment here.
Okay. All right. He's cooking. This is a punishment later.
We were supposed to be using this at Worlds, and then we never got around to it because we were too busy baptizing Daz. And we were just tired at that point. But,
I kind of want to play this through the kazoo.
If you can get it.
No.
Yeah.
Hear that?
Yeah. How terrible is this for the viewers at home?
I can't see chat. Everybody at home, make it stop.
Viewership just cuts in half. Oh my god.
Oh, what's that? The World Cup has like massive camera swings.
Yeah, they're like.
Oh yeah. So, someone was asking why I'm blending into the pillar.
Hey,
I
exclamation
fused with
Wait,
that.
what is chat saying? Can I see what chat's saying?
Yeah. Exclamation
What's up,
point
chat? Talk to
merch.
me, chat. I can see you guys now.
Yeah, if you guys want to, Brody, you want to go Vanna White your own shirt?
Huh?
Trying to see what chat thought of that. Oh, it says disconnected from chat.
So how much sleep did you guys get last night?
I mean, I think it's showing. I
disconnected?
think it's showing, man.
It'll show later.
Yo, Leaf, you want to go show off the merch?
Yeah.
Go.
Show off that merch.
Do it.
Where can they buy stud merch?
Exclamation point merch in the chat. It'll pop a link for anybody in.
What's up, chat?
Twitch.
I can see you guys now.
Yeah, anybody in Twitch. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, if you get close, man. Get up in there. Do it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check it out. So we try to keep it clean, simple.
Sorry.
No,
My fault.
No, man. Yeah, you were making songs for Leaf and he didn't dance at all. That's on him. Yeah. Hit him with.
That's sort of punishment.
Yeah, buy exclamation point merch in the chat. Pick it up. If you guys buy enough merch, we will be putting that stuff back into potentially another content piece later on. So a chance to unlock more content. That is it. And you at least get something out of it. So pretty dope stuff.
Cool.
Is this our grand finals?
Oh my god.
All right, grand finals, boys.
Grand
Lock
finals.
in.
Lock in.
This is for the real.
Oh.
Wavy, don't hit us with the boring.
Oh.
Yeah, you ego challenge. Get him, Creams.
Wait, don't go that.
Oh. Bang.
Wow.
That sounded so bad.
I told you. Oh wait, never mind. That's the other guy.
Yeah, the only way Wavy wins this, I feel like, it is from like kickoffs.
You know, when you talk through these things, it sounds like an old like Valve
Radio.
game of, like,
Yeah.
where they didn't
Yeah.
have good audio equipment.
You guys should try to like commentate this match through the.
This is the
through
guy.
thing.
This is the guy you're trying to save on that first mission in some sort of a post-apocalyptic
In Half-Life, it's like.
Yeah, try commentating. Try commentating.
Oh yeah, I just sound like an old school commentator.
Oh, he has Magnet. Is he gonna go ceiling? He's air dribbling. Magnet dribble.
Oh,
Magnet bomb! Wow. Magnet bomb.
Yo, we need a production. Do we need to swap because Creams is on blue, not orange.
Oh.
Creams is blue, not orange. So Creams
Oh,
is
so
up 2-0.
Cream's up 2-0. Cream's up 2-0. Okay.
Scammed, rigged.
Scammed.
Camera's also off.
What?
One of the cameras is off.
Oh yeah, it's warm in here. It
wait.
overheats. I'll turn it back on.
Oh, he's going for the clip. He's going for the clip.
Come on, Creams, hit him with it. No, he still could be a magician.
The man. The magician.
Oh.
The superstar.
I
no
would
power.
Oh! Just when you thought it was over.
You thought he messed it up.
Oh my god.
He's like, oh, he hit it weak.
There's actually
Oh my
what
God,
do you
that
do
was
as a
nuts.
defender?
Nothing.
What do you actually
Cry.
do?
Cry. Call for your mama.
There's no way to avoid the boot. Unless you have a plunger, you get booted, you plunge it
you're
out.
Done.
I
You're
don't
done.
know.
There's literally
You're
nothing
done.
you
You're
can
done.
do. But that's the beauty of Rumble. Like
Question
Rumble
for you
meta
guys.
is
What-
dope because
yeah.
it is like, hey, do I have a power up available? What's the situation?
Exactly. What do you guys think the most overpowered Rumble power up is?
Everybody used to say spikes, but it's plunger. It's not
Plunger?
even Plunger's so
What about
OP.
boot though?
Plunger.
Plunger?
No, I think the
Yeah.
I think
Plunger's so
the
good.
supercharged demo is annoying.
It's
That's annoying, but I wouldn't
like,
say overpowered.
Like, okay, you try to shoot it on me. I've got the plunger. I just drive by. I pull it. Great. What's that? I
Yeah.
missed the shot. I pull it. It's so broken. And the only reason it still sticks with me, I remember when we had mid-season mayhem on the RLCS, and like everybody in that complained that Kronovi got more plungers than everybody else.
Wow.
It was so broken.
Yeah.
The freeze ray is also tough because it can go anywhere on the map.
True.
You can just freeze it as soon on the goal.
I would love to see like a Rumble 2.0 update where we have like you can make somebody's car invisible or like stuff like that. New
I
power-ups.
think they should do like RLCS Rumble 1v1 tournament or something. It was like that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
What do you got there?
We've got a new captain. Creams. Join us, brother.
You want to swap?
Yeah, Musty. Thanks for hanging.
Thank you.
Shout out Musty.
When does trivia start?
Right after a break. We're gonna talk with
All right.
Creams because he's a new captain.
Cool.
Appreciate you, Musty. We will see you in Jeopardy. Best
Round of
of luck.
applause for Musty, everybody. Come on.
Congratulations.
Do I get one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong
How do
side.
you do
Wrong
it?
way.
Other way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was embarrassing.
Celebratory kazoo.
Wait, what? Do you have to like plug something?
Check
No,
it.
just
check
talk.
Just talk.
Talk? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. It vibrates.
Nice. I'm not very good at this.
It's okay. It's a very simple toy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
you
best toys.
get-
Dude, 1v1. Rumble 1v1.
Yep.
We heard you had all the strats. Turns out you weren't lying. You did
Yep.
win.
Yeah.
Take us through the Rumble 1v1. Why'd you call out Coconut other than him playing Dominus? Is there any other reason or just because it's Coconut?
To be honest, I like his content. I wanted to play against him. I think he's a funny dude.
Okay.
Nice.
I thought he'd
Respect.
be fun on the other side of the desk, you know?
Nice.
And was he? Did he deliver or did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, that spike flick
Yeah, that was nice.
was pretty
It was a
clean.
good shot. I
you,
won.
You do know you're going to be on TikTok getting clipped
Yeah.
on, right?
I told him that before too. I was like, I might win, but I don't want to get clipped on because then I'm on all the social medias, and I know his reels pop off. So
Musty was telling us that you had like recently played some Rumble tournaments, so you knew all the strats. Like, is Rumble as chaotic as it obviously looks, or is there like a little bit of method to the madness on how you try to plan out how you're going to attack the ball?
I think with Rumble, at the end of the day, the Rumble mains will win every time.
Okay.
Because the strategy to it, and we found out in the RLCS Rumble tourney, the strategy to it is, there's a lot. There's a lot that you can do. There's a lot that you can do to avoid people scoring. It's really easy once you learn it.
Can you give examples of like, because we saw you use a couple. Obviously, I feel like the boot's pretty obvious. Hold it until they, really get in the way, commit or whatever. What are some other strats that are like, oh, that's easy. You should know this.
I think it's all about using like the defensive power-ups defensively, and then
Okay.
the attacking
Okay.
power-ups.
What's
on
a
attack.
couple defensive power-ups? What are like primary in your brain? This is defensive versus offensive.
Most OP is grapple, punch, automatic saves, nothing they can do. There's freeze, can't really
Yep.
do anything.
Yep.
And a lot of people think the spikes are OP, but I think they're one of the easier ones. Even though I got clipped on, I know, but it's one of the weaker power-ups.
It's very like situational.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey, if I don't have it here, I can't do anything.
Sure.
So that makes sense. Makes sense. Outside of that, man, captain, a lot of power. Thoughts
Yeah.
already? You starting to strategize in your head who you kind of want to go for? Because you have to pick one creator, one pro. Is there any?
I
is
think
it trying to clip with Coconut if he's not a captain, or are you going to go a different route?
I would love Coco on my team. Is it snakes or will it go, you get one pick, one pick, one pick?
It'll be
back?
snake trapped, so it'll go down, and then so you can either pick your pro first or your creator first.
I like my position then.
Good.
I think because it's custom maps, it's not going to matter that much.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone could be good. Everyone here is SSL. Everyone here.
To be fair, though, Coco has a lot of experience with like Lethamyr's maps.
Yeah.
So like he knows how to bend around that weird stuff and adapt to that. So that still
Counterpoint.
yeah.
It's the off season and wavies here.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
they don't fill in the same category anyways.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but I mean, he has the option to go one or the other. Like we've done a bunch of draft tournaments where it's.
I
like,
guess we're going for your
hey,
first
do you,
pick.
do you
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
for the pro or the creator first? And we're always like,
Yeah.
get the creator first because
the pros will always be good.
Pros
Yeah,
are
yeah.
pro. They're good.
Get the
right?
best creator. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think in my head, I would go the opposite way.
Really?
Because I think all the creators, all of them are very, very good. Like there's no weak creator here.
Okay.
And I think the pros.
And you're implying there's weak pros here.
Yeah, Wavy is kind of mid. You know, I team with him for a season, know everything about him. If I see him in the match,
he's downloaded, man. He's downloaded.
Yeah,
You got
yeah.
this.
That's great.
All right, man. We're gonna take a quick break for the first time. We apologize, guys. We do have things we have to set up and get ready. So we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna play some ads. We're gonna do some stuff. When we come back, we got Jeopardy with the remaining 7 players. We got some goofiness for that. Don't go anywhere. This is the Apex. We'll see you in a bit.
Spaceman, what are you doing?
Ready? Hey guys, I want to break from the Apex, Lawler, Lethamyr. Appreciate you guys tuning in for us. We decided, because we're on LAN, we never get to do these fun things together. So I'm in the like means of shopping for a new controller, and like what better way than to test out Thrustmaster? The difficulty is
brand new.
I kind of suck. I kind of suck. So we're gonna give you a handicap. No boost for you.
Yep.
And we're gonna see how well I do, and maybe we'll change that, but it's probably not gonna happen. So
Today is level 1. We're gonna be doing the easiest map for me, but we'll see how that goes. Every game moving forward, it'll get harder and harder for me. We got 5 minutes on the clock. Disable goal reset, and we'll see how it goes.
I hope I get at least 2. This is gonna be problematic.
You're getting 0, buddy. Yeah.
Oh god, that was bad. Oh, I got vibrations on. Oh.
Okay, we're good. I was loud. I'm going for it.
Dude, vibrates on. This is so weird.
Don't play with vibrations.
I keep trying to play normal against you, and I'm like, wait, he doesn't have boost. I gotta.
Yeah, I have negative beans.
There's got to be an exploit here that I can punish.
Oh no! Oh, you broke it!
Oh, I can't air roll. No.
I'm still collecting boost somehow. I don't have full.
Wait, why don't I have boost at all? Stop.
Oh, I suck. Okay.
Oh no, that's why I can't air roll. My air roll is not unbinded.
You didn't bind air roll?
I can't air roll.
I'll take advantage.
No.
Boom! Wait, Lawler.
No. No.
Let's go. Oh, it's disabled goal reset. No! Don't miss. Oh. I missed. Don't demo me. I don't like this. You missed, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to drift turn and can't. Also, this map is sick, by the way.
It doesn't look sick.
This map is so cool. I can't wait to watch the pros play this. They might have already. I actually don't.
Yeah, we don't know. Boom. Oh, you're speedy. Okay.
Trying to be. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed. No.
Whoa. Fake.
No. I also have no boost. It's like we're even there.
Oh.
More even.
Oh. Scaring you. That's not good. I can't aerial. Why did I do that? Okay, it's taking it back. Why is this so sweaty?
Because I'm terrible and you have no boost.
Oh yeah, that's right. Scaring you.
I don't have air roll. Like when I'm in the air, I literally can't rotate my car in the air.
Don't miss. I save.
Dude, I'm so afraid to go for aerials because if I do, I can't have
You have no air roll. You gotta turn air roll on. Nah. We're chilling. Do not.
Dude, I'm so afraid to go for anything. Bang.
Is it in? Oh, what a shot! No. Okay, minute 40. I'm fine. You have no air roll, dude. Nice.
Don't be
I
scared.
can't arrow for recoveries, dude. This is so bad.
Oh, here we go. I got time.
I didn't even get to do the thing I wanted.
I'm driving so fast. I'm going so fast.
so fast. Yeah. So you may not be able to boost, but I can't recover.
I'm dead. Is it in? Because the goal's so tall.
Oh, I messed up. I'm passing.
Go.
I'm so speedy. I'm so quick.
No, the 50. I thought I had that.
I feel when we have unintentional handicaps. Like I literally can't.
I need it. I obviously need it.
I can't recover.
I'm taking this game, man. I need the handicap.
So I have power slide, but I don't have air roll, so
Right,
I can't recover. Oh shoot!
Ooh. Don't panic.
Panicking always.
Seconds.
Oh no, I gotta go.
Oh my! I thought you were gonna own goal.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh no, we're not supposed to. Be come on.
OT.
Uh-oh. I
Lawler.
threw for skins.
It's so slow. Please save. Don't save it. Don't save it. No!
All right, we're getting air roll back, so I can recover and do half flips, and I'm taking you down.
Oh,
on the
that's
next
too
one.
bad.
I'm taking you
You gotta
down
wait for
on the
day
next
2.
one.
You gotta wait for day 2. How's it feel to lose to no boost?
You don't realize how important it is to like land on all fours.
Yeah, you don't.
Dude,
you don't
the
realize
one
how...
advantage I had was being able to fly, but you can only fly in the one commitment.
That's okay. You just gotta bind that button, man. You gotta bind that button.
We're gonna take a break, and we'll see you guys next time where I actually do my keybinds.
I can go anywhere, walk the desert in the sun, lost and I don't care. I'm feeling lighter, lighter, at the finish line. You can't cheat me now.
Hey, welcome back, everything. I need to know
Everything.
first.
Everything.
All you
Ben,
things
everything out there.
Ben, what were you eating? Ritz crackers. Nice. W Ritz crackers. Guys, welcome back to the Apex. We've got some Jeopardy going down. Our 7 non-captains. Everybody wave. Say hello. We will be we'll be going through 6 categories, 5 questions each, with different answers. Yeah, if we want to show Jeopardy cam.
Other cam?
Jeopardy cam, not Jeopardy game.
If possible.
Hey. Hit him with it, Musty. Say the thing, Musty.
Hey, gamer.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to play Jeopardy. They've all got their buttons. Can we see the buttons work, everybody?
If you want to, Arsenal, you just bring yours in a little bit into the camera. You see it's like off
Little to
screen.
the left?
There you go.
Hit it. That's our guy.
Perfect.
That's our
They
guy
all
right
work.
there. Dope. So we're going to be doing some Jeopardy. We got some categories for you guys. If we want to pull up now the game for me, Ben, that'd be amazing. All right,
they are
guys.
just going off.
Why speed up the cool one?
What is happening? I mean, if you do that, you'll make someone else answer.
All right,
here we
so
are.
we have our board category. Spaceman, do it in your best Leaf X impression.
So we go like one by
Hey
one.
guys, so it's me, Rocket League first, and then we have creators, 100 through 500, Rocket League Esports, car bodies, Rocket League history, and whiteboard. It's me, Leaf. Back to you.
So, for the first 5 categories, you... Nice, by the way. Thank you. I was going to take it over.
Okay.
For the first 5 categories, it's all button related. For the final category on the right there with the whiteboard, all of you are involved.
Okay.
It is a maybe objective or subjective
Yeah, we'll
result.
see.
We'll see what we decide.
Now, I think the fairest way to do this is for who gets to pick the first category. Because he came through the hardest process, I think Kevin should get to pick the first category. I think
Kevin,
that's
I
fair.
believe so.
Yeah.
What are you feeling?
Kevin, what do you want?
But before we start, actually, do you guys all know how to play Jeopardy?
I would love an
Oh,
explanation.
an explanation would be great. So how it works is we're going to have Kevin start off with picking a category and points. By the way, there's no double Jeopardies anywhere on this board.
After we are done reading the question, you can buzz in. If you buzz in, you have to give an answer or don't. And if you get it right, you get the points. Then you get to pick the next category. If you don't get it right, you lose that amount of points.
You have to be confident in your answer, and you only get 10 seconds to answer. If no one answers, it's a buzz, and we move on.
Well, 10 seconds is a lot. Probably like 5.
Well,
but we'll figure it out.
We'll figure
Either
it
way,
out. Please answer, even if you're wrong.
I have a question.
Yes, Musty.
What happens if you accidentally, my finger slips and it hits it while you're asking the question?
How do you what?
Like, am I disqualified?
I'm
I think you just have to
doubling how many
answer.
points you lose if you
You just have to
accidentally
answer.
slip and hit that button.
How about if I accidentally slip and hit somebody else's?
We'll figure it out. With that in mind, obviously, this could get chaotic. We'll see how it goes. We'll do our best. It is who has the most points at the end of this is our third and final captain.
Tiebreaker will be a rock, paper, scissors. It's always a tiebreaker.
Best of 3 or best
BO3,
of
1. Send
BO3.
it. Yep. Just a straight up
BO3.
1 BO3. All right?
All right, to the Jeopardy board we
Sounds
go.
good.
Kevin, you're
Kevin,
first
hit us
on
with
the
it.
pick.
What do you got?
Let's do creators for 200.
Okay.
Musty. Got it. This creator gained his popularity due to a mechanic they invented, also known by one commentator as the backflip flick.
Who was? It was Musty.
Oh, wait, it was me.
Yeah. It was you first.
Okay, yeah. Wait, how do you know actually who's first? Is it eyeball test?
I watched which light
Okay,
went out
okay.
first.
So now I have to answer the question.
Of course.
Yes.
Wait, the question was the name of the flick, right?
No, it was the creator.
This
Oh, the
like
creator.
we're doing
Okay,
so
got it.
well.
That's a minute. That's a minute.
Clear comms. Musty, what is your answer?
The answer is Musty.
You ruined it, man. He said me. I was gonna get him. I was gonna say I'm sorry. The answer you're looking for was Musty Cow, but you still said Musty. Are we giving it for? Are we giving?
Yeah,
it?
I think that counts.
We'll
Yeah.
give it to him. 200 points.
Yeah.
He said me, Lawler. It was the joke we were going for.
Well done.
We're not gonna make him
Must cow. We
answer
got a must
questions.
cow.
So you choose the next one. Yes, 200 is good. Yeah.
Can I see the categories?
Oh yeah, the categories.
Okay.
So it will show.
You have to.
Hey, Ben, you don't have to worry about it doing. It will not display the answer until I hit a button, so you're good, all right? All right. So
all right.
Musty gets his points.
Perfect.
Musty, what would you like next from the board?
Okay. I'll do whiteboard 100 because I don't know what it is.
Sure. Okay. So this is there's no buzzing in. This is going to be all of your involvement at the same time.
Okay.
Let's reveal number 100 here.
All right, your 100-point whiteboard question is number 1.
Number 1.
Oh, did you guys
ready?
We all run number 1.
Recreate the first RLCS logo used before the open era. This is a subjective segment, so we're just looking at whoever's is the most
We'll
accurate.
give you guys about a minute to draw that.
I thought the question was just number 1. I was like, I thought we put something.
Yeah, we had
So
to
the
change
answer
it.
is revealed.
I had to reveal the.
Yeah, I got
We're
you.
also learning.
Number 1.
Draw the number 1 to the best of your ability.
I genuinely can't remember.
You can't remember
You
it.
can't remember the logo.
That's why we put it
But
at
I
number
was
1.
I was
It's
wearing
funny.
the shirt yesterday, so
I know.
Just think of Rocket League thumbnails. Most people still use the original RLCS logo.
Arsenal, you gotta get this.
Most people still use the original RLCS logo when
Do you
showing
remember the old
showing
logo?
pros.
Mine's so.
Musty, you gotta know this. You're a thumbnail expert. You got
I
it.
think I might win.
How is this the hardest one?
yeah, we put this at number 1 for a reason.
I guess it's gonna get harder from here.
I guess we have the commentator
There's a lot
bias.
going on the old logo, but it's still pretty simple.
Dang, Coconut might have it.
Alrighty, guys, 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on
Don't
the
show
clock.
you guys are all looking at each other's answers.
Musty's going to the pool table.
So, we'll give you 30 more seconds.
No, 45 seconds.
45 seconds.
You got a timer on there.
I got a timer on my phone.
38 seconds.
So how
38
long
seconds
for
now.
How long are you
Okay.
gonna give the other ones? 2 minutes total for drawing?
They shouldn't be as complicated.
Yeah.
These are just very complicated. This
Okay.
first one's complicated.
Because these
with
are
draw.
subjective, like.
The next ones are more objective, like you just have.
Okay.
Shock Ross.
Shock Ross.
I'm not gonna lie, Arsenal. You kind of nailed it a little bit. We'll see though.
I'm saying he should know this just by heart. He might have it.
Are we ready?
No, we got 14
We're still waiting on
seconds.
Musty back there.
Hit us with a 10 count. Go.
10,
9, 8,
And we're good.
7.
All right, we're good.
We're good.
All right, we did it.
All
All right, let's reveal from left to right.
Yeah,
Arsenal.
We're gonna go
Let's
one
flip
at a
it.
time before we reveal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You know, a
right.
little something, little something.
Is that
hot air
It's like
balloon.
a Christmas
It's a
ornament.
hot air balloon.
Wavy drew an onion. That's a circle.
That is just a ball.
Okay.
I remember it.
Okay, that's not.
That's
not
a
it.
deflated ball.
No, these guys missed.
That's the musty. All right.
No.
Kevin. Just a big
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
That's a little closer. We're getting back there. Huh?
Okay.
Is that a rocket ship with limes under it?
Yeah, I think Arsenal. I think
think
Arsenal
Arsenal
takes
takes
this.
it, man.
I
Close
think
to it.
Arsenal takes
Arsenal
this,
definitely
man.
takes
Arsenal's
that one.
closest,
I told
yeah.
you Arsenal
I
got
like
it.
the idea,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Arsenal got
It was
Okay.
it's the blue and gold with the flag, the white flag. Yeah, you got it. So make sure you guys erase your answers here. Well, I mean, we might go to a different category. Arsenal, you're next up.
How did bro win with that? Bro, why are you judging me, bro? We're the only two people that actually knew what it looked like normally.
All right, Arsenal, you're next up on the pick.
I got it.
Did you add the points for him?
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah.
buzzer
We have to switch over. There we go.
Buzz it down, buzz it down.
Can't reach it. Found the ball.
Alrighty.
Let me go. 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 Let me go.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm going. I'm gonna go Rocket League first 500.
Rocket League?
Okay.
First
Ooh.
500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big dog. Big dog.
All right.
I will say, maybe a bit of a spoiler. One of
For
these first is hard.
500 points, this player scored the first ever RLCS LAN goal.
I ain't even trying.
Arsenal, you
This
gotta-
is not-
wait,
this is not a- this
Arsenal,
is-
you can buzz in, you know.
Yeah, you can buy.
You can buzz in, you know, if you know the answer.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Do you know? Yeah, he
We
knows
lost
it.
a competitor.
This is not whiteboard. You can buzz in.
Musty.
Yeah.
I have no idea, but I might as well guess Kronovi.
No.
Incorrect.
Might as well guess.
Not Kronovi.
All right, we'll show the answer here on screen.
No, the other people can guess
wait,
still.
Speed's going.
Oh, true. That's right. Minus 100.
Speed.
Anybody else?
Can I get 250 and I guess 2 answers?
No.
No.
That,
You
Make up
can't.
rules.
There was one first goal.
Wait, no, but like it's one of 2 players.
First RLCS LAN goal is that World Championship Season 1. It was a very iconic double touch off the sidewall on the right side.
It was a right back wall
Right back
double.
wall,
they don't
double
know.
touch.
I think I know
This
what
player
it is.
retired a long,
You wanna
long,
guess?
long
You wanna
time
guess?
ago.
Speed 5.
4.
Greasy.
He wasn't even at season 1, man.
Was he not? Oh, I know who it was then.
Okay, Chief.
Who is over 0?
Wrong.
No, over
Unfortunately, we're just losing points around the
Nobody
board
gets
all
it.
over the place.
Does anybody else want
oh.
minus 500?
Who is Marky Duda?
No,
Is that
it wasn't.
Coco?
I want plus 500 and guess again. It's like Gambit.
This is if you do you know? Do any of you know?
5, 4,
Can I get another
3,
500 if I get it wrong?
2,
For your sake, no.
1.
And
Pluto.
it was Pluto,
I would never guess.
or otherwise known as Plutonium Falcon.
That was the 500-point question for a reason. All right.
That was 100.
That was 500.
Oh, it was 500.
That was 500. That's what he called for.
He called for 500.
He called for 500.
So they all just lost a lot of points.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize that was that detrimental.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were just spitfiring over there.
So it's back to Arsenal then,
It's
right?
it's
It is
like
back
the
to Arsenal.
PKs all over again.
Yeah,
All right.
it is.
It's back to Arsenal.
Arsenal, what do you got?
Rocket League Esports 300.
Rocket League
Esports 300?
Yeah, 300.
Here we go.
This many players are 2-time RLCS world champions.
Speed first.
2.
Nope.
No shot. Oh my god, man.
Chief?
Chief beef.
Wait.
Nope.
Musty? Musty, go. You have to do it again.
Oh.
Yeah, Musty.
Is it 3?
Chief beef just said that.
Oh, I
Wavy.
5.
Wait, I got it! I got it!
Arsenal. 4. Do you know who they are? You know who they are?
The 4?
Yeah.
Wait, did he not hit his buzzer?
No,
He is buzzing.
I hit my buzzer too. The one's looking at me. What is going on?
Did-
I got scared.
Wait,
He just
oh,
screamed.
Chat's got to tell us that one.
No,
Chat, we need replay.
Miss, bro. That's it.
Chat, we need
Let's
replay.
give Coconut some honorary points. Give him some honorary points.
We'll give him 200.
What are we talking about?
Give him 200.
This is rigged. I hit my buzzer too. After Wavy messed up, I smacked it.
We gave you points.
We gave you points.
We gave you points.
If you're a 3-time, obviously you're a 2-time.
I'm now satisfied.
So yeah, if you're a 3-time or 4-time, you are still a 2-time.
And then he gets 5. I'm like, all right.
If you are a 3-time or 4-time, you still have a 2-time world championship title.
Yeah, but you're not known as a 2-time world champion.
But you have a 2-time world championship. It's inclusive.
Hey, these many players are 2-time world champions.
Yeah, it
you can
counts.
also be a 3-time and a 4-time.
Oh, this is rigged.
All right. That means that
Arsenal. Yeah, Arsenal. Pick again.
Back to Arsenal.
Let me go. Let me go. Car Bodies 200. Let's go.
Car Bodies 200.
All right, wait to answer and buzz in until the question is done being
Yeah,
read.
once the question's
All
done,
right.
buzz in.
You can't buzz until we finish.
The 2 cars were released in the first ever Rocket League DLC titled Supersonic Fury.
The first ever DLC. I'll give you one hint.
No, don't give
No.
it. Someone
hint.
should
Shut up,
know.
Leth.
No
No
one's
hints.
going to answer.
No capes.
No capes.
It's okay if you guys don't know and don't want to lose points. It is trivia.
Yeah, you don't have to buzz in.
4,
That's fair.
3, 2, 1.
Answer is Dominus and Takumi.
Kind of weird that Dominus main doesn't know.
Yeah,
Kind of weird that
come
Dominus
on,
man.
man.
I thought the Dominus wasn't free, man.
It's pay to win, bro.
All right, back to Arsenal.
Arsenal, go ahead.
Arsenal.
Yeah, let's do Rocket League history 400.
I love how he's spreading out the board. He's
Yeah.
giving us
I
a-
like that. I like that.
He's
All right.
hunting for the double.
Non-standard maps were introduced to Ranked in 2016. This led to what massive gameplay change?
I think that was beef.
I
Oh,
think
it
that
was
beef.
beef.
I saw
His
beef.
I think that was
went
beef.
out first.
I saw beef.
What are flip resets?
That is correct. Flip resets.
It's actually the one that I knew.
With Neo Tokyo.
So in 2016, when they added Neo Tokyo Underpass, there was no flip timer when you fell off the.
Camera's dead.
Oh, camera's dead. When you fell off of a surface, you didn't have any flip at all. So indirectly, they added the flip reset by landing on any surface
Front.
and keeping it forever. But before that, you couldn't flip at all. If you fell off the goal, you're out of luck. So no squishy saves either, because you flip under.
Yeah.
It didn't exist.
You could still flip reset if you jumped off the ball.
You would only have 2 seconds, though. 1.5 seconds. Yeah.
Yep. No infinite time.
All right. So that means.
Well done,
Chief
Chief.
Beef.
You're
Beef.
you're in third to last place now. Good.
There's a lot of negatives on the board.
Yeah, what's going on? You're going the wrong way, guys.
Good job, Chief. Coming back.
All right, Beef, what are you feeling?
Let's do whiteboard for 300. Okay.
Now, everybody get your whiteboards ready.
All right. You have a lot of time on this one, so don't worry. You take time to write down.
All right, Spaceman. Number 3 is...
Number three. When these two teams faced off, it was dubbed as El Splashico.
Just write down your answer.
Write down the name of it.
Yeah, write down the name of the two teams that were dubbed El Splashico.
You're not getting this one.
No one should
actually know. Everybody points. I know a singular thing.
I think so.
You all get points. Whoever gets it right. This is not. This is not objective. Subjective one.
Yeah, this is not subjective. It's just there's only two teams.
No, it's subjective.
I don't like you way you wrote that.
Uh-oh.
Hey, come back.
That's the camp. It's very warm in here.
Do you lose points if you get
It's the. I think it's the camera. It's just. It's very toasty down
It
here.
might need a break after this trivia.
Hey, it's back. Hey.
If you want to bring the dice in over here, we can. Yeah. From right here. If you just grab it there.
Lethamyr, do you lose points if you answer wrong?
Yes.
Oh yeah, always.
Yeah,
But I
whiteboards
can
are
just not
scary.
answer and I don't lose
You can not answer and you won't lose points.
Okay.
Yeah, if you choose to not answer.
El Splashico? I've never heard that.
Well, then don't answer.
If you don't feel confident, then.
Yeah, if you don't know, you don't have to answer, so you don't lose points.
Yeah, if you don't feel confident in it, just set your whiteboard down.
5% donate 700 in order to get
I'm selling the answer for 400 points.
How's the timer looking over there?
I'll sell for 300.
It depends on the camera right now. We are not buying.
We're back on, but.
Oh, dope. Okay. All right, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody
turn.
What do we got? We got moist liquid. Moist liquid is the answer.
So
if you do not have
Arsenal
moist
is
liquid,
correct.
Yep. Moist liquid. Moist liquid.
Wavy is correct.
Moist liquid.
Speed is correct.
Moist liquid.
Musty
moist
non-answer.
liquid.
Okay, so Arsenal's
I'm
correct.
taking both those as non-answers.
Is Kevin an answer or is that like a non-answer?
I'm taking a non-answer on that.
Non-answer on
So,
that.
yeah.
Moist versus liquid. Okay, and then Chief Beef and Coconut both get points.
So everybody gets points except for 0 points for Musty.
For Musty and
Kevin non-answer?
Yeah, Kevin
non-answer.
non-answer as well.
Okay, so Musty. Good.
We're bringing it back to the positives, boys. All right.
So, Chief Beef picked that.
Yes.
He got the answer right. He gets to go again.
Let's go Rocket League history for 200.
Wait, hold on. It's not my turn?
Well,
on whiteboards, if everybody gets it.
Rocket League history 200.
Everybody good?
Yeah, the camera should be good now.
All right, wait until the
We
question's
got a
read
fan on
to
it.
answer and buzz
Hopefully
in.
it's
Here
not
we
too loud
go.
for chat.
Once a tradition, this rare item was given to those that helped find game-breaking bugs.
Free cash though. Oh, whiteboard. Oh.
Who was it was
him or Speed? I think Speed went out before mine.
I couldn't. Almost everybody answered. The camera. Okay. We're
going widescreen anyways. Yeah. Who cares?
Yeah, I would just leave it off for a little bit and let it cool down. I honestly don't know who.
It was Speed.
Who is it between?
Was it Speed?
It was for sure Speed.
I think it was Speed.
Yeah, we need a lot of eyes on this. So we can like really. We should have like one person. Okay, so Cream says it's Speed. We'll go off of. Okay. White hat is correct.
Whoa. Okay.
What is white hat?
Am I in the way of the player? No, I'm good. I'm good where I'm at.
Good job,
Okay.
Speed. You got it. Well done. Well done.
What is white
We're not.
Technically, Wavy's right, but we have not been following
We're not
that
doing the
rule.
one.
We knew that wasn't going to happen, and I'm like, I'm not going to be stickler about
Enforce
it.
the what
you know?
is rules.
Yeah.
What is? This guy doesn't know what is. I forgot.
All right. That means Speed. Next category.
Go for that 5. We're going for 5. Rocket League esports for 500 then?
Rocket League esports.
Wait until the question's read. Cream's eyes locked in.
That's history, by the way.
That's not the category. I was testing you.
Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Yes. Name all of the RLCS World Championship LAN locations.
In order.
No, it doesn't matter.
Well, technically it does.
It helps.
No, it does. Yes, it does.
Country, city.
Just
name
the city.
City.
Just name where they're at.
There's like 15.
City or country.
That's hard.
City
I
or
feel like
country.
it'd be easier if you
No.
No, it has to be city. It has to be city.
City.
It has to be
Definitely
city. Yeah.
Planet?
Yeah.
Earth. I think this question is scuffed. No one wants to take
Anybody
the risk
wanna
on
do
it.
it?
I'm down to
We
it.
could all
You have time to answer. It doesn't have
You
to
have
be like
time. It
rapid
doesn't have to be
fire.
like rapid fire.
Yeah,
Like,
so
you have-
if you think you might know it.
Can I look it up on Google and then?
No.
What?
I don't know the first. That is a good question.
You can do that, Musty, but the time might coincidentally run out exactly when you go to buzz in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Leaf.
Yeah.
Where are all
Do
locations?
this, cause I know you can't do this.
Where are all the World Championship LAN locations?
Yeah, hit us with it.
I didn't go to a couple of them, so those
All
are,
right.
I'll forget
Great
those.
start.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay, we'll start off, of
Okay, he's
course,
doing it.
with
He's going for
well, we'll try. I'll need help. LA.
Yep.
And then we went to Amsterdam.
Yep.
Then we went back to LA.
Yep.
And then season 4, we ended up in, oh man.
He's doing the Castro thing
I
where
went-
we
yeah,
extend our words to give ourselves
no,
time.
Vegas was 5.
Yeah.
Right?
Nope.
And then- no, 6.
Nope.
6.
That's
Good.
7
6.
was New Jersey.
Yes.
Yep.
And then we.
You're missing 4 and 5
Missing 4 and
still.
5.
Yeah,
Where's
why
4
am
and
I
5?
missing 4 and 5? Oh, because I didn't go to 4. It was
I
in
went.
Washington.
Yes, it was
Yes.
Washington.
Wait,
Okay.
not no.
DC.
DC.
Sorry,
Okay.
I forgot you guys
Good.
can't be creative with your names and name everything the same thing.
Yep.
And then 5, I joined at the end, which was London. Obviously, the most
the most
important one.
iconic
Yes.
of ever.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed the whole season though.
Now you're up to
6.
Now you're up to 8.
And then we went to 8, which was
Come on.
He did what he could not do before.
that was Madrid then.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
9.
I know by the caster quotes.
Yeah, you're welcome.
9, we ended up somewhere else.
Nowhere.
Oh yeah, that's and then we skipped 10.
Yep.
Yeah. Because that's
And now the new seasons of
And
Rocket
then
League.
Open
Yeah.
Era.
Open era.
Open era.
World Championship, open era,
We
where
were
we
just
start.
there.
Well, we've been to. I didn't go to Texas, the first one.
Yep.
That counts.
And then there was Dusseldorf.
Yep.
Yep.
And then there was Texas.
Yes.
Yep.
Boom.
There you go.
Got it. That was a
Well
good,
done.
a
Well
good
done.
mind
I had to
bender.
walk through it.
There you go.
Well done.
Those are your answers for everybody.
That's why I
Yes.
said the order mattered, because LA's there twice.
much-
But that's the point. That's why it doesn't matter, because if he just says it, it's like, I got
Yeah, I
it.
guess I
Much
got
like
to
this
it.
weekend, it's like you don't get a lot of sleep as a caster on those those weeks, so I forget.
Yeah. All right. Nobody decided to answer that one, so Chief Beef, you still
was
have
it
the
speed?
board.
Was it speed?
Oh, no, it was
It was
speed.
speed.
Speed is
It was
speed.
speed.
That's right. Sorry.
Let's do creators for 300.
That's a good pick.
like
though.
that.
That's a great. I like creators. Yep. Come on.
Name the members of the iconic trio who released Rocket League, the movie, garnering over 3 million views on their RLCS debut.
Iconic trio. The movie.
Early days of Rocket League.
I want to say.
Oh,
If we're not gonna get answers for these, we gotta give a little step forward. you
I want
know?
to see him sweat.
This is posted on YouTube.
yeah, I know this one.
I've seen it, but I don't remember it though. The three trios. So that's
The trio.
Not me.
Oh! Oh, the trio that featured in it?
The trio that posted it.
Made it.
That made it. Yeah, you lost me.
He sounded so confident for a sec.
I remember who was in it though.
Name the members of the iconic trio who released Rocket League, the movie, that garnered over 3
RLCS
million
the movie.
views on
Is
the
it
RLCS
Rocket
debut.
League movie or yeah?
It's Rocket League the movie.
Rocket League the movie. Okay.
I'm down.
Ooh, I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah.
All right.
Stumpy Goblin.
No.
No. Stop you there.
All right.
Ooh, I know one of them.
Was it Wiffles? Oh, Neat Mike and John Sandman.
Yes, there it is.
Let's go, Speed.
Nice. I gave a little face, wavy side.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
That is F2.
F2. Shout outs to F2. Shout outs to John and all the boys. We miss you dearly.
I am now back to nothing.
That's doing pretty good. That's
All right,
like
what's your category?
tied for second place.
Wait, what have I got?
Arsenal's in a good lead here.
Yeah, Arsenal's got a pretty good.
Let's do Rocket League first for 300 as well. Okay.
Well, we did right. Hi, hey, it's you guys. I'll just say, okay, this well-known player was the first to obtain SSL rank.
What game mode?
Well,
Daniel.
Perfect.
It was just SSL rank.
Whiz in one. I don't know anything else.
Oh, okay.
That's coconut.
Yep. It's a good thing you didn't hit the button. You got
right.
it. You got it.
Beautiful.
All right, coconut.
Yeah, he didn't even.
You're up.
On the screen.
Back to you. What category was that?
That was
That
Rocket
was
League first.
Can I get Rocket League first for 400, please?
Let's do it.
Just trying to find the
For 400, this well-known player is the first to earn the Grand Champion rank when it was the highest rank in the game.
Musty.
Those was actually perfectly equal. So rock, paper, scissors between coconut and musty.
Yeah, and rock, paper, scissors on shoot.
On shoot. Always on
Yeah,
shoot.
on scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
All right, coconut.
Who was Scrub Killer?
Incorrect. Musty, you were second to Buzz, so go ahead.
I believe it's Garrett G.
Yes, sir, it was.
Garrett G.
It was Garrett G.
Legend.
Well done, sir.
Shout out Garrett G as well, just
Shout out
retired
Garrett.
recently.
And for the raid today.
And the raid as well.
Oh, you ready?
Thank you very much.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, look at that.
Wait.
Where we going?
It's Musty.
It is Musty.
Sig Creators 500. I need to make a comeback.
All right.
All right. For 500. Lethamyr, more commonly known for his custom maps, was also an RLCS pro. Name his original team that debuted in Season 1. Hint,
Debuted.
PI are the
Sorry.
initials. Debuted.
Debuted.
No.
No, that's how you spell it, debuted.
Yeah, that's debuted.
I know, but it looks silly.
Debutted.
P.I.
PI.
Yeah, that's
It was
Yeah, I was a private investigator in 2015, 2016. I will give another hint. My teammate designed the logo. Corrupted G. It's a hard one.
I wasn't even born yet.
I said confidently no one would get this.
We were
It is a
we
500.
were ranked top 5 in the power rankings back when power rankings were a thing.
5,
The like red ones.
4,
Yeah, the red ones.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh,
That is Pluto and Imminent.
No.
I respect it, Wavy.
I respect it, Wavy.
I thought
It
I was
was
right for a second.
It
I
was
was like,
Phoenix Infinity. Which an OG name.
See, when you said Corrupted G, I thought maybe Pirates Incorporated.
You guys,
was
you
gonna.
guys might not even know this player, but Nexate was the GOAT back then. He stopped playing the game, but he was so good.
exactly what I thought as well.
Pirates Incorporated. Alrighty, that's
Musty.
back to
Musty
Musty
again.
again.
Rocket League Esports 200.
Oh, hello.
This section at Rocket League LANs is known for creating chants, cheers, and iconic songs.
Oh,
Wavy first.
What is the blue wall?
No. Team 104.
104,
yeah.
Section 104.
Team
Good try,
104,
though,
Section
Wavy.
104. Yeah.
He was confident. He was confident.
You're not
that was
technically
speed
wrong,
from
Wavy,
104.
but it's the section. Yeah, you're technically right, but yeah. it's the
Quick
section.
little check-in in the standings. Arsenal out in first. Speed in second. Kevin at 0 points in third, and the rest we don't
See,
talk about.
All Arsenal has to do is shut up from here on out.
All right.
That means speed.
Oh, we need.
Oh, we
yeah,
got
we
categories back, yeah.
I'm reading down.
There we go.
Car bodies 500. Let's see what's.
Oh,
what's
cool.
all the way down
All
there.
right, here we go.
No, everyone in chat is gonna know some.
Car bodies for 500. The original name of the Octane hitbox, which shares the name with a well-known frog.
This is a hard one.
This is like
I actually know this
alpha,
one.
pre-alpha.
Pre-alpha?
Yeah, Chief.
What is dart?
That's a well-known frog.
The dart frog. Yep.
Oh no.
He's right, it
That's
is a
incorrect.
Not well known
That's
for me, I
incorrect.
guess.
Yeah, that is incorrect.
Incorrect, but good try.
Anyone else?
The name of the hitbox?
No, the name of the car.
The name
The
of the
original
Octane
name
was
of the
called
car.
Before that, yeah. Chief?
What is bull?
Oh man, he's just throwing
No,
himself in
he's
the
throwing-
dumps.
yeah.
Minus 1,000 total.
Chief does not want to be a captain.
2.
All right, the answer was Pepe.
The original name for the Octane.
Imagine we're sitting here in 2024. We're like, are you use the Fennec or the Pepe?
Although Dominus was still not an option in that.
I'm so glad they
JP
changed
just
that.
knows like frog facts.
The Dominguez.
All right, that's back to
Musty. Coco's not
Musty,
impressed.
right?
What's going on over there?
He's throwing shade at the Dominus. I don't know.
Oh no,
That's
it's speed.
fair.
No, it's speed. Sorry, it's speed.
No, I get the last one, right?
Who's doing it?
Oh,
He was
It was-
last
it was
to
speed.
speed to
Yeah,
do the
speed.
category.
Nobody
last
got it
time.
right, so speed goes again.
Points. So Rocket League Esports for 400.
Rocket League Esports for 400. 400. Name the first woman to join the RLCS broadcast talent. I missed it.
It was Musty. His light went out. First, watch the light go out.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Was it Hercules?
No.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
First woman to join an RLCS broadcast. RLCS specifically.
One of the goats of the staff.
If you're if you're confident.
I don't for K-Town or like a segment?
No, she was full time. She was on
full-time
the desk.
Yep.
When Rival Series existed.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah,
Gilly
Love
there it
that.
is.
Yep.
She did it.
Also, shout out Lottie. She was the first on Rival Series.
Lottie Von Prague did
She was actually
host
she
for the
was
Rivals.
the first host before Gillyweed, but it was in Rival Series.
Shout out Gilly.
Shout out Gilly.
Yeah, she went on
JC.
to help us behind the scenes as talent manager, and she
also with Gold Rush events.
Yeah,
went over to Wisdom. Yeah, shout out.
No, she taught me so much today that I've carried
She's
through.
a pioneer.
Yeah.
Much love to JC.
Carl, but you're gonna go through all.
Yeah.
We were gonna get that answer right at some point.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Speed is up again.
That's correct.
Rocket League history for 500. Let's go.
Wow.
Here we go. 500 points. This limited time mode is the only game mode to be permanently removed for Rocket League.
Chief Beef.
What is solo standard?
So, important note there. Limited time mode.
I was about to buzz because of that, but I
Unfortunate.
So Chief Beef is
Chief Beef is continuing to dig that hole into the
Continuing to dig the
negative.
hole.
I think 1,500 right now. 1,600. Okay.
Doesn't get better.
Limited time mode was removed permanently. It is no longer in the game. There's no mutators, no ball type, anything.
it's like on the tip of my tongue, bro.
Era is around 2018, 2019.
I did not play that.
It had a special map that came with it that is also removed from the game.
I think I know what it is. I haven't guessed. I don't think it's right. I'm not guessing.
no.
You have to do it first to buzz.
No guesses?
Okay, Wavy.
What is it, like the beach volleyball map?
No.
That's curveball still in the beach.
Curveball and beach ball are still in there.
3,
Oh,
2,
3.
1.
It
Answer
was
is
Ghost Hunt.
Ghost Hunt.
Oh wow, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Tractor Beam.
Yeah.
Literally nobody played that.
It was on Urban Central,
Yep.
which was the train station map, but it had those like really ghosty
Yeah.
fat like.
And you had to like keep it in the circle for like 3 seconds for it to count.
I think it was
Yeah.
just too confusing for people.
I think it's great. We played it recently. It still works. I think it's great.
I played it for like one game, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I'm too dumb.
They use tutorials for those modes. So
I'm their test audience.
all right, so nobody got it. That means it was speed again.
Anybody fancy the whiteboard? Let's do it.
Let's do whiteboard.
Prepare thy whiteboards. What number?
Why not? Prepare to. Can't get any worse.
It was 2 or
What do you want?
what was 400?
All right. Question number 4. Leaf, let them know.
Number 4 for 400. This is approximately how many cars are in Rocket League. Closest without going over.
Did you guys find
gets
the number? You
points.
guys find the number?
We got the number.
Does this
Okay.
count colors?
No, not colors.
It's just bodies.
unique
Yeah,
bodies.
like unique bodies.
And if you get it wrong, you lose points.
Yes.
With it's closest without going over. This will just be awarded points. It's not wrong.
We'll,
It's just
we'll
closest
award points to whoever is the closest. So
without going over.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone should put in a guess.
Yeah, put in a guess.
Yeah,
You won't- you
everybody
won't lose
should put in a
points.
guess. Yeah.
This one you won't lose points. Hint, it's a lot.
It's more than you would expect.
It's more than you think.
I'm trying to scroll down.
Tip me over and pour me out.
That's what I was thinking too. Now we're DMCA'd. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you can't play the kazoo on stream.
Do not do +1 to me. Do not do plus. I showed you that answer with confidence.
Is everyone ready?
Nope. There he is.
Chief?
That's a good man.
Okay. Do you want to go in order again?
Musty's still thinking.
We can just go in order again.
give him a 5 count.
5.
We'll read through all the answers and then we'll reveal it.
Yep, that sounds
5,
good.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, boards up.
In order.
Let's go in order. All
150.
right, Arsenal 150. Wavy
239.
114.
Okay.
Corelli's favorite number. Okay.
Nice.
112, 74, and
We said way
89.
more than you guys think, and you didn't go way more than you think.
Arsenal, what was your original number again?
150.
So-
Wavy is the closest.
Yes, and still not close.
Yeah.
As of November, as of November, because I think there's been some since then. It
won't show.
334.
Oh my goodness.
So Wavy's
car
got
bodies.
Not including like titanium white or
No, just straight up bodies.
Just straight up bodies.
I mean, you think about how many they add.
I don't believe that.
What are they getting there? Fact check. Chat.
I'll check.
You've got you got the GXT versions of all the cars in the Rocket Passes. You've got the.
It includes every single car in every DLC and every single like iteration of it.
So you're like Mustang, GXT, the other unique. So there's 3 for each pass. There's all the DLCs.
There's like
all
5 Batmobiles.
Lamborghini 1 through 1,000. All the F1 cars. Like
all
there's
the
so
Lamborghinis,
many.
all the everything.
Yeah.
I think people don't realize how many cars they add. Like that's why I said as of November. I think it's gone up since
There's the
too.
There's the Tumbler. There's the 2016 Batmobile. There's the original like 1980 something one.
Ecto. There's so many.
Yeah.
All right, Wavy. You have the board. What would you like to do?
All right, Wavy.
Pull up the board. I'm trying to see it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
true.
yeah.
We need the board.
Board time.
Board on the
Sir
screen,
Ben.
please.
Let's do Rocket League history for 300.
Rocket League history 300. We're almost cleared the board here.
We have. This is the original release date for Rocket League. Points are split by day, month, and year.
100 points per right answer.
No, this is just buzz in.
Kevin crushed you guys.
It was July.
Guys, stop. Let Kevin answer, guys.
The year was 2015.
Yeah.
The month was. What did I say? I said July.
Yeah, you did.
I think it was the 16th.
So I'm gonna give him 100 points because he got the
one
thing
right.
wrong.
Yes.
So
it was July 7th, 2015.
I knew that.
So you were
It
close.
was a whiteboard answer, man.
100 points for that one. You still got the answer partially correct, so we'll give Kevin the next category. Do you want to go back there?
actually, I'm just gonna give him 200 points because he got 2 out of 3.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll put him up to 200.
Give him that. That's fair.
Speed is very, very close to Arsenal right now.
Yes.
It's actually getting competitive there.
Arsenal's been mad showing. He's like, wait a second.
I mean, he doesn't have to.
Honestly, and there's a lot of 100s on the board. That's all he needs. He just
Yeah.
needs 100, and then there's a rock, paper, scissors if he's tied.
All right, Kevin, the board is yours.
Let's do Rocket League esports for 100.
For 500 or 100? That was 100. Well, most iconic goal in Rocket League esports history. Reenact the famous line when the goal was scored.
It was Kevin.
I think it was Kevin, yeah.
This is Rocket League.
Let's go. Easy
He
points.
even gave us the accent.
All right,
There's
he's at 300 points. Actually,
yeah.
it could be he could be sneaking in here. He's got 300 points. He's pretty close.
Play the long game with this one.
Someone else.
Yeah.
The game is still in the sneaking in.
I think Beef could take
I
it.
think
Yeah,
everybody's
beef. There is still enough points, but don't miss.
Let's
That's
clear
true.
All right, Kevin.
Rocket League history for 100.
100 points for
All right.
Rocket League history.
This is the name for Rocket League's predecessor.
Speed and Beef were tied.
RPS boys, good luck.
I'll put it in front so we can see. Yeah, there you go.
I need this. Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
All right. 1 to 1.
No, it's 1 to 1.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, Beef.
We're back AJ paper only strap. Supersonic, acrobatic, rocket-powered battle cars.
Now sing the theme song.
No, we're back in the game. That was a
Super
technicality.
Sonic, acrobatic,
back in
rocket-powered
the
battle
game.
cars.
He's making the comeback. Only down
Look
by
at this.
a billion.
Wait for it. Oh, it feels good. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Hey, well done.
All
well
right,
done.
Beef, you are up next for the next category.
Let's go car bodies for 400.
Name one of 2 vehicles that were originally intended for a Psionics side project.
Beef.
What is the Proteus?
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Wow.
It had the little grabbers. The little
Wow.
grabbers in the front.
Hold on.
Am I smelling a comeback from Chief Beef?
Do we know what the side project was?
I actually
you
reached
win
out.
this-
I actually reached out to Adam Beckwith for that answer. The original name, I spoke to him about it a while back. He did not respond to me. So
Fair enough.
it's a top secret.
Fair
The other
enough.
one is the Triton.
Yes. It was in the aquatic DLC when Aquadome came out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I did not expect someone to get that. That's a good.
That's a great answer. Great answer. You really needed that one.
Almost out of -4 digits.
All right, where you
Almost
going?
out of the hole.
Where you going, Chief?
Where does the boost come out most? Let's go creators for 400.
Creators for 400.
Creators, 400 points. Name at least 2 of the founders of Gold Rush, a Rocket League event in 2017. Bonus potential. What's the bonus potential?
They will find out when I get there.
2 of the founders of Gold Rush.
Really?
I know one.
I'm actually kind of crazy.
I don't know who was there. I don't know who the founders were. I don't know founders.
Are you crazy, Leaf? You crazy?
I'm crazy. I'm going crazy because
yes, I'm waiting for the answers.
Wow.
Is any of them in this room? You got us.
Are they in the room with us?
I can't tell you.
We cannot give you hints.
Any Rocket League, any Gold Rush founders?
I don't want to ruin my chances.
2,
Okay.
1. You've done that 4 times. I love that.
Nobody. All right.
Wow. That's surprising.
So
what about the bonus?
I don't want to.
There's no
I don't want to hit
bonus.
spacebar yet because it'll show the bonus. So if someone wants to give the answer,
Okay. It was Quinn Lobdell.
Yeah.
James Bott. Corelli.
thank you.
My goodness.
Now bonus. Can someone name Quinn Lobdell's real name?
Oh,
Buzz
yeah.
in.
Eric.
No wrong answers. Anybody else want to try?
Quinn?
No. His real.
I was thinking that.
All right, Wavy.
Who is Steve?
No, in the right path though. For those that don't know, Quinn Lobdell stole his real life friend's actual name as his gamer tag, which is Quinn Lobdell. His real name is Michael Baruzzi.
Yep.
That's
That
annoying
was
me
my
now
second
because
guess.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to rack through like
Yeah.
mentally.
So
He stole his friend's
So
name.
if you Google Quinn Lobdell, Michael Baruzzi shows up as Quinn. He stole his identity legally.
All right, so that means it's beef again, I believe.
Yep. You're all at my bidding here at this point. Let's go for car bodies for 300.
This iconic car was first of its kind by having a visual indication of a successful flip reset.
Well, beef's at. Coconut's
I mean,
first.
he's allowed
Coconut's
he's allowed
first.
to answer if he buzzes.
What is the DeLorean?
The DeLorean is correct.
Yep.
Who was that?
I did not know.
Coconut.
That was Chief Beef.
Hey.
I'm like, man, that voice sounds different now.
Is he at minus 100 now? He's close.
Yep, almost out of the negative. We have the same
Fun
bonus.
fact: our graphics op is the one who discovered it.
That's really crazy, actually.
Shout out to Jacob.
Shout out Jacob.
Jacob and Jason.
Shout out to you
That's
guys.
crazy. All right, that means Coconut, you are up.
I'll take creators for 100.
Creators for 100.
100. This iconic creator is known for his popular series Why You Suck at Rocket League.
I think it was Kevin.
Beef's went out
Beefs
first.
was,
Beefs went out
Beefs was
first.
quick.
What is Chief Beef?
What? This guy's clip farming.
Wait. Incorrect.
Wavy did it about 50
All right,
years.
I'll do it. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I pre-jumped it.
Musty.
I believe that would be Sunless Khan.
It would be Sunless Khan.
Shout out
Correct.
Sunless. We miss and love you, buddy.
It wasn't Chief Beef.
He's still around. He's doing
Oh, is
videos
that dead?
here and
Okay,
there.
I thought he was dead.
We don't have to talk about the
Yeah, we had
typo.
some mistypes. It's fine.
That's a fine 100 points from
Can we go Rocket League first for 100?
We sure can.
100 points.
What do we got, Spaceman?
The first unique game mode introduced to Rocket League, announced at the RLCS Season 1 World Championship.
Did Coconut ring in before he finished?
I thought Coco was here.
I think it was legal.
Honor system. Did you feel like you clicked it?
I think I said it as you said the P.
All right.
I think it's legal.
Fine. Legally, Coconut, go for it.
Rumble.
Rumble is correct.
You just had to take that from me, didn't
I want to be even.
man.
I want to be even.
Soft round of applause, Coconut. You are now
Back
at
to
0
0.
points.
Let's
Let's go. Well done, sir. Well done.
Well done.
It's getting competitive here, guys. Kind of, not really. All right.
Well, it is with speed, and Arsenal.
Yeah, those two down there, yeah.
All right, what are you going for, Coconut? We need
the board.
The board back.
Board back.
Whiteboard 500, please.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Everybody make a round of applause for number 5.
Number 5.
Yeah, number 5. All right.
500.
Come on, Kev.
This is the record 2v2 MMR set by Zen.
As of like last week.
It literally was like 3 days ago before the reset.
Closest without going over. And if there's a tie, you all get points.
Okay.
I respect it.
Cool.
Yep.
If you know this, good for you, man.
Yeah, hide your whiteboards.
You can't lose points, so you might as well guess.
You know it? You know it? You know it for a fact?
I feel like Arsenal knows it, but he's not. Oh, he knows.
Speed is confident. He has set his board down already, so he's ready.
Go for it. I mean, might as well. Hail Mary shot,
I assume we're going off of the MMR that was like taken a photo of and put on.
The one we checked. Well, we also checked today. That's the same. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we checked RL tracker just to make sure he didn't go up or down.
Cool.
Everybody have their number?
Yep.
Ready? Beef still writing? Beef still
We'll wait
writing?
to reveal on the screen.
All right, we'll reveal from left to right. Arsenal, you are first.
Ooh, you want to go
28-14.
Next.
Wavy, 27-91.
91. 2803. 2804. That's crazy.
That's actually crazy.
2807. 2807. 2806.
Oh, these are all so
You
close.
guys are all so close. I think we got it on the board.
actual answer is.
What is the actual answer?
I can't.
Oh, you didn't put it on there?
We've got
we
number
can't.
5, remember?
The actual answer, and I got it right here to prove it to you, 2815.
28-15.
So that means
Arsenal got it?
Arsenal got it. One off. He was one off.
That's crazy.
That's pretty close.
Well done, RC.
I think that kind of secures it, but we'll keep going. Let's for
We'll have a
fun.
few questions.
For fun.
after
For
this.
fun.
All right.
Let's do a couple more.
Arsenal, you have the board, sir.
I got it, man. I was so confident. I don't know why I had that number so deep in my head.
All right, we'll get the scoreboard, the categories up here. Perfect.
Whiteboard 200.
Whiteboard again.
Number 2.
Number 2. This region has dominated the competitive conversation for years in the RLCS as a minor region.
Wait, what are we talking about?
No. Is it whiteboard or no?
This is whiteboard.
It's a
This is whiteboard.
This is
Everybody can
whiteboard.
answer.
Whiteboard,
Yes.
yeah.
Everybody
And
can
this
answer.
is one of the
Subjective.
lower point of the whiteboard, which means it could be subjective. So you don't lose points if you guess. It's just for banter.
Also, I think Arsenal's already won.
Yes.
Yeah, you can write whatever you'd like on this
Unless
one.
Arsenal
Tied
takes
in
it.
with
If
the
Arsenal
minus number is
takes his
important.
points.
No, you can't. No,
Okay, that makes sense.
2, 2, 5.
That's all the score going up and up. Wait, how many do we name?
If Arsenal answers questions wrong and someone gets the other one, if Speed gets one right, there could balance, but
This one right here, if I answer and get wrong?
there's a chance. There's totally a chance
totally
still.
a chance. Totally a chance.
Yeah.
We're still in the running here.
Hey man, all I got to
for
do is
sure.
click a button. It can be real possible, real quick.
I don't want to hear any tampering over there.
You like that?
All right.
Sound of tampering.
All right, from left to right.
Okay.
Arsenal.
Mina,
USA.
You got it right. You got it right.
You got it right?
The answer was NA.
Yeah, it was NA.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
good
know how
job.
you guys think.
Well done. That's a content.
That's a
brain
points
right
for
there.
everybody. Points for everybody.
Yeah, everybody gets points.
I worked hard for that. I'm working my way. Like,
We'll give Chief Beef
that's a
double.
good answer.
We'll give Chief Beef double points because he got it right.
Oh, you didn't even say the region. You just completely ignored the country we're in right now. You just said, Canada doesn't exist.
All right, Chief Beef, you get the final, or you get a pick at the final 2 spots.
Decisions. Let's go car bodies for 100.
Easy one.
The number of standard hitboxes.
Was that Kevin or? Who was it? Was it Kevin or? Oh, okay, Wavy, go for it.
What is 5?
What is 6?
It's 6.
No.
Octane, Dominus.
Is he coming back?
Hybrid,
No, he was
Breakout, Merc, Plank.
They added Merc
Yeah.
recently.
Merc was its own thing.
I thought Hybrid and Plank.
Yeah.
Chief
It
Beef
was
no
because the
longer
battle bus.
last.
The battle bus solidified the Merc as
yeah,
another
so they
standard
yeah.
hitbox.
Bro, we're breaking it down. That's
All right.
Okay, the real competition here, the real competition is Chief Beef and Wavy are both tied at -700. So, yeah.
All right, final question, I believe.
Final question, everybody. All right, guys. Final question,
Or are we doing 1v1? Okay.
guys.
1v1 between the two. This is the losingest
Wait
player.
for the question to be finished before
Yeah,
you buzz in.
between the
buzz
two.
in after I finish reading. Rocket League first for 200 is This player was the first to achieve level 74 in Rocket League, earning the title First Rocketeer.
Wrong. Incorrect.
Plead the fifth.
No way.
Please the fifth.
So Wavy answered got.
Can anybody answer that question?
Yeah.
Was it a streamer?
It was a no. It was a player from. It was a player from Australia.
Yeah, it was an OCE player.
OCE player.
Yeah.
Give me the first
It is. It is a unique title that only they have. It is the only Rocketeer
It's
title
called
that glows.
First Rocketeer. It's
Yep.
in gold.
Oh, I didn't mean it really annoying because I knew it was OC.
Yeah. A second letter is T.
No.
Stanley the goat.
The next letter is a vowel.
It's an O. It's an O.
I almost said Stokely.
Stokely.
It's really close to that, isn't it?
It is close to that. It's
Stokey, right?
No.
close.
No, close.
Again,
One letter off.
You
One
have, it
letter
would
off.
rhyme with that.
Get rid of the K.
Is it that? I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah.
Cream with Stony. Let's
Stony.
go.
Yep.
There it is.
Thank
He's off
you.
camp.
Shout
One of
out.
the captains. So that would mean our final captain is Arsenal.
Arsenal! Well done, sir. Well done. Well done,
Beautiful.
Arsenal. Any words for Arsenal about being a captain? Easy? Like, what's the talk?
He was on the desk earlier and said he's not very good at Jeopardy for
You
Rocket
put up
League. but-
1,400 on Jeopardy.
Yeah.
I had a like a trick in my mind. You know, when we put out the 500, I let them guess and go down negative 500.
That was smart. That was smart.
And I was
Yeah.
like, oh, we're gonna get the easy ones. And
Good
then
man.
that was my
He,
fault.
he learned from those PKs. He learned from those PKs.
You could still win if everyone else fails.
Exactly. You are the winningest loser.
You still had a lot of points, though.
No, he was always
Still
positive.
the winningest
That's a W.
winner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
W.
true,
It's
that's
a W. All right, everybody. Ben, if you want to come back to our wide with everybody.
Well, it's kind of a mess, but
Oh, yeah.
We're
That's what it is.
Welcome
We're
back.
hanging out. We're
We're
hanging
back.
out.
We're still here, everybody. Guys, that is all three of our captains decided. We've got Arsenal, we've got Creams, we got 5 up. They're going to be coming up next to draft our teams. Should be an absolute blast. But we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, more Apex. Don't go anywhere.
Spaceman, what are you doing?
Apex, Lawler, Leth, Space Boy.
Hey.
Space Boy.
We've got our captains ready to go.
We do.
Eventually, everybody's kind of eating, so we're going to need those captains in here in just a second, then we'll get the draft process. Overall, we can kind of just talk and banter.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Jeopardy was fun.
Hold on.
That ended up being a lot better than I expected.
It went
can you
surprisingly faster,
reel in
especially
our
in the late
captains?
rounds than what we expected, which was nice.
I know they're eating.
Yeah.
They can bring their sandwiches
Yeah,
over.
yeah. How have you guys kind of, again, like Spaceman, obviously this
Yeah.
is our brainchild, but you've gotten to experience it as a slight pseudo third party?
Yes.
How's it been for you, man? Just
It's-
kind of watching the process.
It's been fun. It reminds me of, again, early days of esports, which is, where we all grew up. So
Right.
We're old, huh?
Yeah, we're all unks now. So this was getting back in and being up super late, working on lights, working on internet, working on kind of
Graphics,
sequencing,
everything.
like
10 to a hotel floor, allegedly.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is what original esports
You guys
days
can
are
sit-
all about.
You guys can
so
sit right here.
this was all fun, and it was good to
Yeah,
hang
right
with
in
players
the
as well.
stool there.
Yeah,
You
it's cool to kind of be able to bring back, because the one thing we definitely were like, how do we really provide that feeling of Gold Rush, of BTS, of it's one thing to do it, and so much respect given to the predecessors, because without them, it's like how do we bring that environment back?
James Bot did it in one hotel
Dude,
room, between.
No, he did it in
an apartment.
It was his apartment.
It was
and,
like Murdy and Rizzo and
dude,
Corelli and
legitimate
James. Yeah.
sardines in his room for everybody. There was 12 people in a room. It was crazy.
That's wild.
And it was great.
Yeah.
They had to push the couches up towards the window, and they
Yeah.
had that really small window.
You're good. Unless you
Come
want
on
to.
in. Come on in. I know you got food, but
Yeah.
just try not to chew in the microphone.
hang
I'm
out.
sure
Yeah.
that the ASMR would not be appreciated.
Oh, I yoinked your mic. Here you go.
Kazoos are one thing, but chewing, no.
Now, do we have this? Do we have this one on right now?
I thought we were talking
I
to
don't know. I got a
important
whiff
people
of
like
something that
Swaggle.
smells
I
so
think we
good.
did.
What did you get? Oh, he's
There's
got
lots
salsa.
of sandwiches.
He's got chips and salsa, dude.
I got chips and salsa. You want chips?
I could smell it.
You want it?
No, I will make a mess.
There's creams right there. Yeah, creams.
Creams.
Where's Arsenal? RC Baby's doing some basketball. He's a hooper.
So for you guys, that microphone, not that one. Where's the other one?
It's right here. This guy.
Okay.
Yeah, this whole
That's
house.
that's how we'll talk to you guys. So
Yeah, there you go.
we're gonna go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can definitely hear you.
Get a little closer to it.
Yeah, it's just us, you three.
The three
You're the
captains.
Capitan.
Let's go,
Capitans.
bro. Wait, do you want to say in order?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
in the middle.
sure.
that's too coordinated, guys. What are we doing here?
Yeah, come on, bro.
This is almost like we're at a professional LAN or something.
No.
You can tell when someone's been in this professionally for a while.
Yeah, Arsenal's like, we should do this thing right.
All right, where's my blocking? Where?
So 5 up. First captain. How was it watching the other events to get these two on the bench here?
It was a lot of fun, watching the trivia, especially Wavy and Beef. They had a lot of trouble, so me and Creams were just.
Did you
kept
know
on
all
the
the
side.
answers? You knew all of them, right? 100%.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, you would have gotten 1,000, 5,000 points.
Probably, right,
Yeah,
probably.
exactly. Yeah.
Cool. All right. We don't need to waste any time on this one. Because you are the first captain. You went through the hardest competition, the most competition in general. You get the first pick. We'll then go to Creams, then Arsenal. Arsenal's going to get back-to-back picks.
Before you pick, let's get the
Come
draft
down.
up. Is it? Do we have?
I don't know if we have a graphic.
We don't have the graphic right now.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
it
we have
was
a
up.
graphic specifically.
Oh, is it?
We
It was
just flashed
literally
it.
up a second ago.
Okay.
They saw it. We didn't because we're busy.
Yes, it was up, so it is there.
So it is there. The only rules, as a reminder for everybody, you guys are all pros. It makes it pretty easy.
One
One
pro,
creator,
one creator.
one pro. What order you want to go in? That's up to you. It's
up to
strategy. So with that, 5 up.
Your first and last pick. Keep that in mind. You don't get your
Okay.
other teammate. You get whatever's left.
You get dodgeball rules. Last guy in the court.
All right, my first pick is going to be.
No!
It's going to be Wavy.
Wavy.
Wavy. All right. Oh.
Give us
a reason.
Yeah, why?
Why?
What's? I mean, I think it's obvious, but why?
I mostly just wanted to steal him from the other two. I know him and Creams are, teamed, so they have.
I love
crazy
Coconut's
chemistry.
photo, man. Look at that. That
And
is
obviously Arsenal's a
He's
great
hulking
player,
out,
so
man.
him and
That's a
Wavy.
dope.
they'd be
Yeah, yeah.
Shout out
Wavy's-
production, man.
Shout
That's
out,
sick.
yeah, shout out
This is
production.
amazing.
Shout out our goat photographer.
Yeah, Mac.
This is
Shout out Mac.
this is a great pick. Wavy 5 sounds pretty strong. Creams. You get. Is it one pick?
Yep, he gets one
Yeah,
first pick. Yep.
Yep.
So I'm happy you took Wavy. Anyone but Wavy on my team. I'd take quite some time thinking about this.
Okay.
Because in my head, I want the create to last. And I feel like my thought process was the player I'm gonna pick has nothing to lose, everything to prove. He made it through the qualifier. I'm gonna take Kevin.
Love that.
This might be a little surprising.
Okay. Now, Arsenal, you're the only player who truly gets to just
build your
pick,
team.
Build your team.
Free reign.
You get 2 picks.
I get
picks.
two.
One creator, one pro.
All right.
Who are you going for first? You can pick. You have to pick one creator, one pro. You going for the creator first?
No, I'm gonna go for the pro.
Pro.
Because I have a lot of respect for people who beat me in speed. He ain't let me get a goal. So I would go with speed. You feel me? I would go with speed.
Okay. Right,
and then my second, number 2, I'm gonna go with the person who's been my duo basically this whole time. We're going big beef. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, I need to find a way to make sure we have permanent comm listen-ins on that team. That team is going to be pure content listening to.
What's the name for the team?
Yeah, what's your team name?
What's your team name?
Give us a made-up team name on the spot.
Made-up team name, Big Beefers.
Big Beefers.
Big Beefers.
That's crazy. All right.
That's
Well,
it.
The Big Beefers is approved.
Creams, you have Kevin. You get a choice between Musty,
Coco,
and Jamaican Coconut.
Again, hard choice.
Yeah.
Lethamyr helped me out a little bit earlier. He told me Coco.
Oh, I thought he was going to help me.
Yeah,
out.
no,
I was terrified. I don't want to give any bias.
He told me Coco's been in a couple of his videos.
Okay.
Played with him. So I'm going to take Jamaican Coconut.
Okay.
Good call.
All
And
right.
the team name's going to be Creamy Coconuts.
Creamy Coconuts.
Creamy
there
coconuts.
it is.
Love it.
So
Love
that
it.
means 5 up. You get Musty to finish off your squad. It's Musty, Wavy, 5 up. That is a solid squad too, man.
I don't think there's a bad
There's not a
squad.
bad
Hey,
team
Musty
here.
just won against AJ, so let's be real.
Let's ignore the other 80
Let's be real.
games. Like,
Let's be
none of that
real.
matters.
Yeah,
He's
none of
kind
the
of
wins matter.
goated.
Sorry, what are the team names? So we got Big Beefers.
Yeah, Big Beefer.
What was that? The Creamy Coconuts.
What do I do with it?
5 up. What's your team name?
Our team name is
You can workshop it with your squad.
You want to do the Musty Tears again?
Musty Armpits. Yeah.
Musty
Musty
Pits.
Pits.
Musty
Musty
Pits.
Pits.
The
Musty
production
Pits.
is calling it.
To shorten it to make it more clean for the. All right, that's the 3 teams. That's great.
Oh my God, he's came prepared.
Musty
he
has.
knew.
It says Musty for those who can't see on the camera. It says Musty.
Just and if you can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Shout out
closed
all the deaf,
captioning.
shout out all the deaf listeners right now.
Oh my God.
Deaf listeners.
All right.
Who's got the strongest team right now?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I want to hear what you guys think. Who do you guys think has the
draft-wise.
strongest
Can we
team?
show that graphic again and let these guys theory craft?
Yeah.
I'm curious because when you look at it,
Okay, how about this? Arsenal. Which team are you more afraid of?
Neither of them.
I think that's gonna be probably across the board.
that is a strong team.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
I like the answer. Wavy hate has to stay up, so I'm more scared of Arsenal's team.
Okay.
And I'm more scared of Cream's team.
Okay.
Just to keep it even.
Yeah, there's a
nice.
love triangle here with the
you guys,
teams.
You guys have all been so nice. It's weird. I love how the only thing that we're trying to do to cause beef is one of our content
Instigate.
pieces and instigate, and everybody else has been super wholesome and nice and friendly, and it's been a privilege.
Oh, wait
to
till
be
they
with
get
you
in
guys.
game though. Wait till they get.
Oh, it's gonna get nasty.
It's
gonna get nasty.
After round
That's
one,
our
maybe that'll
changes.
change. The demeanor will
It
dip
really
a little
will.
bit.
Well,
So,
thank you guys for joining us for doing the draft. We will quickly showcase all 12 maps for the first time. If you guys want to hang out back there while I'm talking with Mr. Swaggles.
Yeah, get you guys food. Chill, do your
Yeah,
thing.
sorry to draw you from your food. I know it's been a bit of a wait.
Round of
But
applause for the captains, by the way.
Yeah, well done.
Well done, boys.
captains.
Well done.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all. All right. With that in mind, we've obviously got now our teams.
Yep.
We got to know what they're playing on and what they're doing.
Yep.
Because of that,
Let's go back to the format.
Yeah, let's go back to the format graphic just to kind of give you guys a reiteration. Also, for everybody who's hanging out with us on the Twitch front page, welcome. If you guys don't know what's going on, this is the Apex. It is a 2-year brainstormed love child that we have tried to make for a $10,000 prize pool at a LAN, going back to the grassroots, very much so in respects to Beyond the Summit and everything else. We're going to do 2 stages. There's the group stage and the grand finals, both $5,000 apiece. We just drafted our teams.
Can I
Those
just
teams
say,
all-
we have done so much content already. We're only on bullet point 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So
that is crazy.
We now have our teams. This is the actual tournament that we are here to play.
Yeah.
These guys are going to be playing against each other in a set of 3 matches no matter what. And for every single match they win, they earn money for their team. We are going to do $1,000 per round, 5 rounds total, and we are going to see everybody do a round robin. So team 1 plays team 2, team 1 plays team 3, team 2 plays team 3 plays team 1. So we'll go through all of those. After that's done, the team that performed the worst will get to pick the next map, and we're going to keep doing that. We're going to start first with Lethamyr and a special guest who helped build those maps. Leaf, Spaceman, we are gone from the couch. I want to give Leth and this special guest all the attention they deserve for all the work they put in.
I understand.
Yeah. So come on over here, buddy. Come on over here.
Fun fact, chat. I just want to go eat. Shh, don't tell. But the reality is, this has been absolutely crazy. So again, chat, warm round of applause, everybody in the chat. Much love to,
much praise
to this person.
We'll get you. They're gonna hop out.
We're gonna get out of the way and
we'll get you on a
let
headset.
you guys run it. But Lethamyr, take it away with a special guest who, if people recognize, it's.
So,
yeah,
if you're coming from the front page, welcome once again. If you missed the second part of the captain draft, we had an 8-player bracket that did feature the Apex background. But Swaggles, welcome to the couch.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. So this man right here is a wizard. He's a map making god over here. He does a lot of the custom map making.
I'm looking at one right here.
I appreciate it.
Don't hype me up
Unfortunately, Simple Shark could not join us. He is the other mastermind at work behind the scenes.
Actively behind the scenes right now.
Oh yeah, move it closer. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot around here. He's running around, helping do things behind the scenes. You wouldn't know it, but he's up, down, left, and right.
Yep, I'm getting my steps in today.
Yeah, yeah. So this man, Mr. Swaggles, he is big into the hoop scene early on in the days of Rocket League, and you created the first custom hoops map.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I sort of saw it as a crime that hoops just had one map, right?
Yeah,
Soccer gets 50.
Is that what kind of inspired you to start making custom maps?
It's what brought me back. So I was active in the super early days.
Okay.
Actually, like the initial push to get onto the Steam Workshop, I was part of that. But yeah, sort of fell off for a while.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, it's really interesting to see how Rocket League custom map making has grown over the years.
Absolutely.
The first iterations of the maps were just untextured, really messy.
Yep.
But coming to 2024 now, we've done projects together, several, maybe too many to, our eyes are bleeding.
A little bit.
But it's incredible to see the generations of maps. You kind of see these like portions of just like segmented, like, oh, these are a next step up in detail.
Yeah, I definitely want to highlight volleyball as we go through the maps, because that was a breakthrough moment in
I think so, yeah, because just the thing is too, with these 12 maps that we've picked for this event, and there's a lot of creators that are involved with these maps that we've gotten the permission from to use their maps and reskin it and remaster it. It's just we want to really showcase a lot of those creators who put a lot of work into making these incredible maps, and these 12 are more competitive.
Yeah, yes, that's the angle we took with this set of maps is, you've seen it all on Lethamyr's channel and the wide world of custom maps, that there's some maps that are pretty out there,
Wild ones.
Wild ones.
We were almost going to put goal-meter in this event, which is the 10 goals stacked up on top of each other. We ended up going more standardized. I think you'll probably recognize some of them if you watch my content, or even if you've seen some pro, like, I think there's one that's been featured from one of our older events with Gold Rush before, like Hoop Stadium was used before. So we wanted to bring some of those back. We've reskinned, renamed,
remastered,
boosted all the maps. Production, if you can bring up the map pick band face here, we can see all 12 maps. So we have Ascent, Barrage, Colossus, Convergence, Crucible, Exfoliation, Gradient, Halo, Overpass, Prominence, Shatter, and Vertigo.
Well done.
Thank you. That was a lot of words.
Yeah.
We kind of spiced up all the names to try and make it more like edgy a little bit.
Yeah, kind of match this like.
I think I know what your favorite is.
Dark Forest thing. That's right. Yeah.
Exfoliation.
I'm proud of that one. Yeah,
so that one's Simple Shark's Bathtub. We'll start with the top though. We got Ascent. That is Jadek's Competitive Quidditch. This one is very, very well done. It pops the ball up in the middle. There's also these little side ramp arrows that kind of pop the
goals.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And the bottom ring scores 1 point. Second highest is 2 points, and the top ring is 3 points.
That's right. And I believe that's the only map that will feature
multi-goal.
Multi-goal, right?
I believe.
Points per goal.
I bet it was too good not to include.
You have to.
You have to. You have to. Next up, we have Barrage. This one is the classic. This is the one you wanted to mention.
This is volleyball. This has been reskinned, remastered, like we said. The rules here will be enforced by the referee, so you'll get 3 touches.
We have a referee shirt with a whistle and some yellow cards, red cards, so we're excited to show that one. Hopefully they don't ban it, but we'll have to see what they choose. Next up is Colossus. This one's a favorite of mine, which is Simple. Sorry, we also have to mention Barrage was made originally by Durzo, and then updated by
yeah, fixed
Mr.
up
Phil.
by Mr. Phil. It has bounced around the community in a number of different places.
For sure.
Hopefully everybody has caught it in at least one
I'm
of these
sure they
events.
have. If
Yeah.
especially with like I've done like 7, 8, 10 videos on it. It's such an amazing
It's a
map.
classic.
Colossus is a 3v3 style hoops map. It is taller hoops, bigger maps, and Mr. Swiggles is actually the creator of it.
That's
so
right.
feel free to gush about your
Oh,
own
sure.
map. Yeah.
Well, you know, I am proud of this one. This is a hoops map on a standard field. I think one of the most common bits of feedback you get for about hoops is that it's just too small. I think people want to be able to flex their aerial control, things like foot resets. Of course, you can do this all in the dunk house, but having a little more room to breathe, I think, hopefully will bring a kind of new life to
For
the
sure, and
to the
also
mode. Yeah.
people are more used to like the standard boosts.
Right.
So it's
The
a
size of the
standard
ramps, the boost layout.
Everything, the
Yep.
ramps are all the same. So I'm really excited to see how this plays out because I think the
Totally.
pros will like this one, where it's just the goal shape is pretty much the only change.
Yep.
We have a couple others like that, but next up we have Convergence, which is also Mr. Swigle's map.
Another map. Yep. So this is.
I'm sensing a theme of hoops.
Indeed. I am a fan of hoops, you might say. So this is the first map in a series of maps I released that is sort of a Rocket Labs take on hoops. So this one is a hybrid of kind of the galleon map, like with the masts.
Has the shelf on the back.
Right. The ramp around the back with a hoops map. So you can actually go behind the backboard and you can drive through the backboard, but the ball cannot go through the backboard.
I'm excited to see the pros experience that for the first time because it is like in your brain.
little
you're like,
mind-blowing.
It's a little mind blowing.
Uh-huh.
You can like do team pinches or like pinches off the backboard, but you fly through
pass
the
through it,
wall.
right.
Yeah. Next up we have Crucible. This is one of my earlier maps.
Gush
but
about this one.
I can gush about this one. Yeah. So shout out to GLH. He actually made a Quidditch map prior to Jadek. I actually took. This is back when I was not so good at modeling and map making. I took, and from permission from him, took his oval-shaped field and wanted to kind of do what Mr. Spriggles just did, which is combine 2 well-known maps within Rocket League, 2 original maps. So, Throwback Stadium and hoops. We got hoops again.
Yep.
There's a lot of hoops. We stuck in quite a few hoops.
We
in this
did.
thing.
I'm happy
Yeah,
with it.
It's good. It's a good mix. So we've got 2 bowls in the middle of the map. I love the reskin of this. There's a really cool pulsating kind of effect that I keep saying
Shark.
Mr. Shark.
Yeah.
Simple Shark added to the bowls. So it's sort of Throwback Stadium where the hoops are in the middle of the field now.
And you can ramp off them. You can go for some pretty wild
you can
aerial
save
plays.
Inside, you can save
from
inside the
side.
goal.
Yep.
It's great. It's super cool.
And we have added a boost inside the sort of bowl.
There's a big boost right in the center. That says you can kind of camp.
I hope
that
we'll see
area.
some weird plays
I
come
think
from
I
that,
think we'll see
yeah.
a lot of cool like last minute saves. Next up we have Exfoliation, which is the bathtub by Simple Shark. This one was completely remade. I think he.
I think
redid
so.
everything.
I think this is one of those cases, like you're saying, that you have some maps from your era before you really knew how to model. Bathtub, not necessarily that for Shark, but definitely from his earlier days.
Just as far as a cleanup, because we have
Exactly.
we've cleaned up everything. All these maps have been remodeled in a way where we've added banners, we've added the boosts, we've made decals on the floor. Shout out Mr. Swiggles for all the decals. He's done a lot of research in the last I think half year.
Yeah, learned a lot.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
We shout out also Immortals Progressive Island. We did a lot of decals in that one too. So. A lot of learning. That's what map making is. I want to showcase this in the most competitive environment, but also Simple Shark, great rendition of this map. I'm excited to see how often this ball gets stuck in the pit.
It tends to hang out down there.
It is basically a larger style field. Honestly, it might be a great 4v4 size if you just removed the pit.
Yeah.
But the pit is very low down, and you have to do air dribbles out. I'm excited to see if they can get it out. They're going to be attacking each other, and it's going to get messy.
I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think effectively the pit part is the size of a standard field.
I think that was his original intention.
Right. The
Yeah.
shelf up above it is sort of that larger.
So there's a
size
ring of
that you're
pads
talking
around
about.
the outside on the top, and there's a different format of boosts on the floor on the bottom. Next up, one of my personal favorites, Gradient.
Yeah, so this is a classic. Hopefully you've seen it in the workshop or various videos over the years.
RMP Arena. it's
RMP Arena by Nixter. And fun
He
fact,
came out of nowhere, by the way, as a map maker.
correct.
Yeah.
This is his only map, and it was his first map. He had never touched map making, never done anything, and he made one of the all-time classics. So
he first released it without boost, and then he came out with an updated version with boost. We didn't
Right.
actually touch the boosts at all, except for by the ball, there
In the
are two
middle.
bigger boosts. Because there was
That's
a
right.
big boost like sitting inside the ball at the kickoff. We just want to clean that up a little bit.
Yeah, that
I hope
made
he
it-
doesn't mind.
Yeah, I think it'll
I think it'll be all right.
It'll be all right.
Next up, we have Halo. This is another of mine. You can see it's very similar in size to Crucible. That might be because it's the exact same
You
field.
might say.
The exact same. It is the exact same. So this one, I actually played with Flitz recently. He loved it, and that's why his feedback actually brought this into the conversation to bring it into
Awesome.
the event. He loved the air dribbles, and I think it's going to be really cool to see aerial passing plays, half volleys, all that stuff. They're floating rings with a little bit of a troll pole.
Not quite floating.
Not exactly floating, because there is a pole above that does have collision, and it might throw some players off a little bit.
Yeah, you'll see some pretty wild, I think, aerial team pinches and things like that in
We're
in
hoping
Halo.
to see most of these maps. I think I don't want to spoil too much, but the format might allow for it. We'll see. Overpass is next up. This one's also really cool. It is Highland Loop, originally by Trinal. I'm not sure. You
I'm
asked
sorry.
him, I have no idea.
I should have.
This one, I played a couple times. There's a bridge above. It has a ramp up at the front there. At the bottom, you can see, and it goes above to a glass section. I think your quote was originally like attack from above, counterattack from below.
That's kind of how the gameplay ends up being. You have this sort of rotational symmetry, so you can, from your defensive side, take it up the ramp, over into the air on the opponent's side.
And keep in mind, too, this one did not have any boosts at all. We had to come up with a completely new format. We thought a lot about where to place the boost so it's most efficient for the players, and I think they'll like it. Next up, we have Prominence. This one is Crossbridge originally. This was one of my creations. One of my more favorite Labsy style maps that I made. It features goals in the floor. I think it's the only map in here that technically is the goal in the floor. Hoops, you can kind of call it a goal in the floor.
Yeah, you could argue.
You could argue it a
some of
little
these.
bit.
Yep.
There's two goals on both sides. It's a cross-shaped bridge. That's why I called it Crossbridge. Wow, I'm very creative.
Creative. Yep.
Very creative. I think it's really cool. It's really cleanly made, at least for the models. I don't want to gas myself up too much, but I think it's pretty nice how it worked out. Shatter is next. Got to shout out GLH once again. Very early days of Rocket League, he was probably the one pushing the highest detailed
I think he
maps.
pushed the envelope.
He pushed the envelope very
like,
quickly.
almost like none other.
And I will
That's
say,
right.
I was basically like a, what's the word? Like I was under his wing.
Oh, me too. So we have that in common. We both learned a ton from him. He continues to be active in the scene. So for all who use the Alpha Console plugin, he is behind the scenes, still working extremely hard. Tirelessly to bring these improvements to the game.
He actually helped with Blast too. I don't want to talk too much about it. I'm not sure if I can say too much about that, but shout out to him. Super cool map. This works in a way of drop shot, but it is on the wall, and it's smaller drop shot tiles that are spread out on the wall. You can see the tiny little details on the
About
left
the size
there.
of a goal. A little bit bigger than a standard goal, but that's roughly what you're looking at there.
And the final one, probably the closest we're going to get to Standard Rocket League in this event, it is Vertigo. This was made by Miss Macho. She came out swinging in the custom map making scene this past 2 years, I think, around
Yeah,
there.
roughly. Yeah. Powerhouse, a capable 3D artist in her own right.
She's just shout out her on, Thor Ragnarok. Well, no, not Thor, not God of War Ragnarok. I said Thor Ragnarok. Oopsie. Ragnarok. There's different Ragnaroks.
Yep.
She's very talented. She knows level design, world design very well. Her map making modeling abilities definitely shown.
They're crisp.
They're very crisp.
It's excellent.
So this is featuring a vertical goal. It is standard. Otherwise, other than the goal, which has just been rotated
upright
90
it's
degrees,
kind of standing on its
and obviously all the
upright.
meshes to do with it have been redone to match that. I'm super excited about all these maps. I think we picked a great arsenal, a great pool.
Yeah.
Well, how this is going to work though is out of these 12, 3 of these will be banned, and there will be 9 available for the players to pick. We have 5 rounds in the group stage. Every round, we will use that map for 9 games. So I'm excited to see. I think there's going to be a bit of time to get rotations and stuff like that. Even with the maps that I've played, they are not the same because of the boost. We've done unlimited boosts because there weren't boosts. Boosts are a pain in the butt to do, aren't they?
A
little bit. It's not too bad now, but it used to be. We didn't know what we were doing.
Well, I still don't know if we really know what we're doing. I won't say too much about what happened behind the scenes today, but
I feel like imposter syndrome is definitely a thing. We've definitely, as a community, come together and sort of shared our expertise in certain areas, like tests, experimenting. Also, shout out Adam Beckwith specifically, who has done a lot of work to show us how he does things in map making for Rocket League. He's been a huge help for this past year.
Yeah, getting us out of some tight spots we've gotten ourselves into by maybe being a bit too ambitious with some of these ideas that we have.
But I think that you have to aim big.
Exactly. We want to push the envelope, and that's why I'm so happy that this event's happening, to try to showcase maps from the community, maps that honestly could or should be in the game, depending on...
I think Vertigo specifically, like that is a great one. Like especially because it's like so close. It's so close to the standard Rocket League. I think they're and 3v3 hoops.
Yeah.
Those two I think could be a special limited time mode or just like part of the rotation.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool.
But yeah, events like this are just a great way to show what the community's up to.
I mean,
you know,
you can thank this man right here for all of the crazy detail on these maps, because I was like, we'll just play them in their original state.
Sure.
And he's like, oh, we got to make them special.
Come on.
Yeah. I'm excited for you guys to see more on the cinematics later on about like how the Apex looks, because I think we did a great job, like kind of, you know, setting the mood.
Yep.
And matching the theme of, also shout out the graphics team and the production.
Yep.
Everything around the whole Apex theme and brand has been fantastic. I'm just excited to see what happens next.
Me too.
All right, I don't know where everyone went. We're kind of alone. Where did everyone go?
They got their food and they're out of here.
They did. I don't know where the rest of the team went, but we'll probably get the captains to come with their team and pick the bans for the round.
Yeah.
Fantastic. What maps do you think they're going to ban?
You know, I would not be surprised, unfortunately, just based on kind of the visual complexity, if they're scared by Highland Loop or Overpass, as we've called it.
Yeah, and I think also maybe Gradient RMP Arena, which unfortunately are two that I would really like to see.
I'm super happy with how those look now, and just the fact that
I think we'll get the captains back. We need them to discuss. We kind of went over the ideas of the maps, and hopefully the players heard some of that, so they can get a good idea of what
they're in for a little bit.
I'll re-explain.
Yeah, totally.
We'll do a very what's it, elevator pitch?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. We'll get the captains back in here.
10 seconds to explain the map.
And maybe Adam can get back here. Lawler, sorry guys. Well, we call him Adam around here. You guys know Brody as Brody.
Right.
But yeah, so I think you're right on that. I think that they might also. I hope they don't ban Barrage. I think volleyball will stick.
I hope so too.
There's probably gonna be a pick there.
Yeah.
I'm. Oh, come on in.
Bring on the captains.
Yeah, we're good for captains. We're good to go. I think I really want to see Hoop Stadium picked. I want to see Bathtub would just be hilarious. Like exfoliation. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
It's so hard. We're running with several
renamed
names.
them. Yeah. There are 12 maps. Yeah, it's a lot to keep in our heads.
It's a lot to keep track of. I think we're bringing in the captains now. Possibly. There they are.
Shortly.
Captains.
Excellent.
You feel free to stick around for the captain pick too.
If you wanna chill this, man.
I'm comfortable here. This couch is great.
Thank you.
I'll keep it warm.
Yeah, perfect. Welcome back. How are you doing, Arsenal? Keep it up nice and high. There you go.
Picked a really good squad. I feel like
I think you
picked
did
a great squad. You know, I mean, that candle looks so good. I feel like I'm really
Don't
just
drink
excited.
it. Spaceman wants to. Spaceman called dibs on drinking it.
It looked like mango or something. It looked good.
It's lemon. It's lemon.
You know, my squad. I'm real confident in them. I'm real confident in myself.
Did you hear any of this feel of like all the different maps?
Oh, not at all.
We'll probably do a little elevator pitch for you guys, so you guys can hear it and get an idea of what you like, what you don't like, what you want to avoid.
All right, bet.
I may have just
You want to? I'm getting some inside scoop that Creams might have just saw one in game.
I don't want to leak that I'm cheating. You know?
He's cheating. He's cheating.
You heard it here first. Self-report.
All right, boys. We're gonna come back to the map pick band screen here and show off the maps once again. I'll go through them real quick because you guys already saw it as viewers. Welcome to the map pool. We have Ascent, Barrage, Colossus, Convergence, Crucible, Exfoliation, Gradient, Halo, Overpass, Prominence, Shatter, and Vertigo. If you've never heard of any of these, that's because we renamed them to be cool and edgy. Ascent is competitive Quidditch. So have you seen that competitive Ascent? Was that
Boomer mode?
It will be Boomer mode, unlimited boost.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to fly around. The ball will pop up off the floor. Barrage is volleyball. Beach volleyball, light ball. Arsenal's face is lit up. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll have to find out. You guys know volleyball. It's probably the custom map classic. Next up, we have Colossus, which is a 3v3 hoops. It is in a standard field shape with boosts that are standard. Next up, we have Convergence, which is one of my favorites by Mr. Swaggles. It is Galley-oops, which is a mix of galleon and hoops. So it has the back shelf with a backboard that you can fly through, but the ball can't. Pretty neat. Next up, we have Crucible. This is a map made by me. Oh, sorry, we're going a little bit too fast for production. My bad. Going to Crucible here. This is Throwback Stadium meets hoops. It is a bowl on both sides with an oval-shaped field. There's a big boost inside each of the bowls. I feel like they're not going to want to ban any of these. These all sound awesome.
They're
man.
awesome, yeah.
They all sound great. Next up, we have exfoliation, which is a big bathtub. You have to air dribble out of the pit. There's lots of boost at the bottom, but you have to like go around the ring of pads at the top and sort of create passing plays from the bottom ramp. Really cool map. Gradient up next is RMP Arena, which is a figure 8 style map where the goals are kind of like right next to each other.
Yeah, so the goals are here and here, but there's a ramp that goes over the top. So spawn is here on the ball, and you can immediately like go from offense to like instantaneously.
You can clear the ball and immediately score. If you have someone on offense waiting and you're defending the ball, if you just pop it up, they can instantly score.
Where does ball spawn?
Ball spawns right in the top middle. There are 2 big boosts right on the 45-degree angle corners of the ball there. So it's a pretty cool map. It's probably one of the most polished ones. We were just talking about on the couch here that Nixter came out of nowhere and created that map and that map only. We've never seen him again.
Right?
Yeah, it was sick.
No, he did respond immediately when I asked.
Oh, I
if
know.
we
He's
could
been
use this.
around.
Yeah.
It's just crazy that he just like puts so much detail. It's an incredible map.
It is.
Arguably could be, a map in the game.
Yep.
Next up, we have Halo. This is floating rings, which is 2 rings in the air. I think, Arsenal, you've played this one before.
Big oval, and then there's 2 floating goals that are circles that you have to shoot into.
So air dribbles, pre-jumps, lots of cool stuff.
I think can score from behind too, right?
It's both sides.
Yep.
Both sides. So you can go up the wall and then just chip it into the net. Next up, I think we have Overpass. This is Highland Loop, which is basically, you can see at the bottom there's a bridge ramp that goes up to the top upper level. So the ball spawns on the bottom. There's like 2 little supports. This is the biggest map in the.
It's massive.
It's massive.
Yeah.
We had to actually scale our Apex background to fit this map specifically. So hopefully you guys use it. Next up we have Prominence. This is Cross Bridge. This is the only goal that is in the floor. There's a cross bridge. That's why it's called Cross Bridge originally, where it's an upper level where the ball spawns in the middle. You have to fly up and then go for the kickoff. Finally, you want to do the last 2 Swaggles, maybe?
Sure. Got Shatter, which is a goal in the wall that's covered by drop shot tiles. So
It was originally wall break.
It is my favorite map. Like, you have to hit it. So it's like if you ever played like Brick Breaker as a kid, you have to hit it, it breaks or like cracks the block. You have to hit it again, and then it opens up. So it's a drop shot tile set.
And they
on the
behave
wall.
like drop shot tiles. So if you have like the big
correct.
boom ball, it will like radiate out.
Piece of it. Yeah.
So imagine drop shot, but instead of the floor, it's the backboard. It's sick. It's my favorite map.
He's
So much fun.
He's gassing it up.
Dude,
trying
I
to get
love
the-
that map.
Yeah,
They're
it's
gonna ban
really
it
good.
instantly.
Yep, of course.
I think this one's gonna be one of the favorites for you guys. We have Vertigo up next. Sorry, Swaggles, go ahead.
You're good.
Go
You're
for
doing
it.
a great job. Vertigo is a standard map, but the goals are rotated upright.
So it is still the same ramp, but it's like
Same
curved.
everything,
Like if you
effectively.
squishy save, you're technically going in on the side.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And back out like that way. And there's almost no backboard. You don't
really
realize
small.
how wide a goal is versus the
Until you stand it on
until
top
you
of
stand
its
on top
side.
of its
Exactly,
side.
yeah,
It is
exactly.
quite tall.
Yep. So there's a big mixture in there. There's a lot to do. So there is 2 ways we can do this. We can either let one of you guys go confer with your team, or in my opinion, I think you guys should just pull the trigger, and they need to have trust in your decision.
And now we are going from reverse.
We are going, because 5 Up is the winningest. He won the first challenge.
Yeah.
He does get to pick what he wants to ban first.
All right, so 5 Up.
Okay.
Here you go.
Go with that.
So we'll go back to the map pick here. Map
So
ban.
we are banning. This is one you do not want to play.
Okay, I think I got mine.
Okay.
So the map I'm going to be banning is Ascent.
Ascent. No competitive
Okay.
footage. Good pick. All right. Next up, Creams.
I think I'll ban Halo.
Halo's being removed. So you guys,
Sorry, Leth.
aren't you guys pros or something? Like, can't you aerial or like what's happening here?
Yeah, really.
That's too good. Everyone's gonna be too good
It's
at that one.
too open.
It's
right?
too open. Okay, interesting. Arsenal.
All right, I'm a ban Overpass. The map look too wide, too big.
Too thick.
Yeah, way too thick.
All right.
Cool.
Dope.
All right.
So this is where you guys were a little confused. So now that we have banned our maps, we have our map pool that you guys will be picking from. So these
yeah.
9 maps are fair game. We're only playing 5 of those.
But today we are only picking one.
We are only picking one. And Arsenal, because you were the last captain, you are technically at a disadvantage. You are picking the first map. So I don't know if you discussed with your team if you would like to go talk with them.
We can talk
or
with
if
these
you're
boys.
just going to pull it off the rip.
Pull the
I'm
trigger.
ready. That's our guy.
I'm
That's
ready.
that's a true captain right there.
We going? Can I pick? I'm
Yeah.
gonna go Barrage.
Barrage. We're going with volleyball.
Oh,
excellent
beautiful,
choice.
beautiful. So what do you guys think about that? You
I'm a big fan.
like it? Have you played it before?
Volleyball?
Have you guys played it? This guy's played it before. We did volleyball, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, me, Cheese Talk, 5 Up.
So this actually brings a pretty unique situation. The community has been begging for an official volleyball map in-game as a game mode.
And fun fact, a little Easter egg, it used to exist
Exactly.
before Drop Shot.
So I find it crazy that, again, content creators, no preconceived. You guys didn't know about any of this until we just revealed it. And the first thing you guys pick is the map that everybody wants. And we get to see it at a competitive environment.
And we're literally going to see it in just a moment, which is awesome.
That's crazy.
Very excited.
I promise they're not staged actors. They're not being paid for their time, except for if they win.
Right. Awesome. Well, I think that go confer with your team.
We're going to see 5UP's team versus Cream's team first. So
go get ready.
It is up to you guys. Arsenal,
Go get ready to
you're welcome to
lose.
join us on the couch if you want to hang for the match, if you want to do some scouting, or if you want to go get warm and training and free play.
Give it a go. Maybe
It is
hop
up
in the
to you,
map
man.
yourself.
Yeah.
I'm going to go also make sure I'm ready to take them down, bro.
Yeah.
Go get him.
So with that in mind, before we get all this going and stuff, I think, Ben, you can correct me if I'm wrong, we're going to take a little bit of a break, make sure setup's good, make sure we get everything set, make sure everything's clean. Okay, we're going to take an extended break just to make sure everything is clean, the maps are working. I have full trust in Swaggles and his ability
He
to
did a
set up
great
the
job.
maps.
Thank you. Did a great job.
They look absolutely incredible. We get to gush about the fly-throughs and all the really cool stuff when we come back. So
Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. I
Well,
don't
I
know.
mean, when they're watching, we are 100% looking
Oh,
at that
we're
map.
gonna fly around a little
It's
bit.
gonna be
Yeah,
sick.
yeah, it's
So
gonna be sick.
again, guys, we've been doing so much content already here at the Apex. We appreciate you tuning in. Shout out to Twitch front page. We appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys want to know more information, ! The Apex in chat. It's an easy way to do it. Shout outs to our sponsors, BR Paradox, Thrustmaster, and Epic Games. Without them, we can't do this. All the staff in the background. But we are going to go to a quick break. While we're doing that, ! merch. Check out the merch. Support us. Maybe you unlock some new content. But with that said, that is the Apex. We are back in a bit for the official start of the actual $10,000 tournament. Don't go anywhere.
Spaceman, what are you doing?
Tell me I can count on you. Promise me you'll get me through. Just tell me I can do this too. For everything we fight to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you need me. Oh, straight unknown, don't you bail on me now. I got the world on my back and my hand on the crown. Straight unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. Now I won't do this alone. Now I won't do this alone. With all my strength I know promise me a rendezvous. Just tell me I can stand the truth. For everything we hope to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you, oh, it's just like you need me, oh. Now I won't do this alone, now I won't do this alone. Without my strength I know, without my strength I know. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down. Break down. Break down. Could be the one now.
is finally time, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the broadcast, Lawler, Lethamyr, and yes, ref. That is how I will refer to you.
Me.
I will.
the ref.
You are ref.
That's right.
Yes, ref is how I will reply to anything you ask.
you
That is
better.
the rule. We are finally playing games of Rocket League. I know we have been live for a while, and we've been doing a lot of content, but the reason why we're actually here's a $10,000 prize pool.
Yep.
Well, we had
every
the
single
bracket.
game.
We had the bracket.
Yeah, if we wanna showcase the format, just to kind of give you guys an iteration of what to expect. We are only doing one round today because we've done so many other things, but what to expect. We've got 3 teams of 3 that have been drafted. We will show those teams after this bracket, this page, this format, whatever we're doing. That have gone through 12 maps and all that kind of stuff. We're going to do a full run through for you guys. But those players have picked their teams. They're going to play each other once. So Team 1 will play Team 2, Team 1 will play Team 3, and then Team 3 will play Team 2.
Excuse me, Lawler. It's Beefy. What was it? What was it? Beef?
Yeah. What is it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
check me?
I don't know what it is.
It's Musty Pits,
Creamy coconuts.
creamy coconuts, and
Beefy bites. Beefy something.
something beef.
Something beef.
Beefers. Big beefers.
Big
Big
beefers.
beefers.
There it
Yeah,
is.
shout out to Big Beefers.
We got there.
Yeah, so those guys will all be playing each other, each equally. There is $1,000 on the line, minus 1 cent, because for every individual game they play, these are sets of 3, not best of 3. So they will play 3 games. For every game you win, you get $111.11, up to $999.99. So at the end of that, which we will talk again tomorrow, then the team that performed the worst will then pick the next map out of our pool of 9 because 3 were banned, so on. It's kind of complicated, but at the end of the day, these guys are going to be playing maps you've never seen before.
This is a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
First up is
Barrage, which is volleyball. We've renamed all the maps, so if you're not familiar with the maps, it's okay. We've also reskinned them. We just showed it all off. If you're new here, if you just joined the stream, we're starting off with volleyball, which is a 3 touches only over the backboard or over the middle wall.
Yep.
You can see there, Ascent was banned, Overpass was banned, and Halo was banned. We may or may not see those in the future. I'm whispering that very quietly.
Yes, chat. Make sure you stay tuned in. There is going to be some moments where these players go, "How dare you?"
Anyway,
we've got some spoilers.
moving on.
So it'll be fun.
3 touches only. That a single player can touch the ball consecutively on the team, but after the 3rd touch, they can no longer touch it. If they do, then we will have Spaceman do. There we go. He is that. We're not doing whistles because it will blow our ears out. So we're doing kazoos instead. He is the ref today for this match.
That's right.
That was a really good, actual buzzer noise, to be honest.
That was good.
It sounds like an arena buzzer.
Yeah. Volleyball is probably one of those maps where...
Yes, ref.
Yes.
Volleyball is probably one of those maps where really, at some point, if Rocket League stepped in and allowed this to be a thing, they would put in rules in place. Like, you know how, if you touch the ball several times, it doesn't give you 2 points every time you touch it. There's, a bit of a cooldown. I think that would be where you could implement how many touches you've done on the team.
Yeah, because then it wouldn't go against dribbles and stuff like that.
Yeah, or pinches, where it's double pinches, where it's okay, technically that was 2 hits, but not 2 points.
Yeah, they could definitely mess with the parameters. I'm sure they would ask someone like you to help play test that and figure it out. But yeah, I think the reality is, we kind of talked about it with captains, it's like this is probably one of the most requested maps that we've ever wanted to see in the game by the casual player base, and it's always
At
been
a high level too.
The skill threshold is kind of tough for those to have to keep the ball up and stuff of that nature. So the fact that we're showcasing it at the pro level of what could be the ranked playlist or something like that in the future, I think is just like a happy little accident. I think it's super cool. I know these guys have been jonesing for it. I'm excited
to
watch them
one
play.
thing though. I know that they do say, "Oh, volleyball's too hard." I want to shout out my own video where I mentioned adding punch only, as a game mode.
I was there for that one.
You were there.
Yes, I was in that one.
What did you think of that?
Well, I'm bad at every game mode you make. And it was funny because I was about to walk in.
Thinking of it as the level of a lower level
Yeah, I was
player
about to join this conversation and say, what's going on? Which is also how I usually start
every
any
video
map.
you're in with me.
Because
even after I explain the rules, sometimes you have no idea.
Well, I'm busy sometimes doing stuff.
In your own brain.
Yes, no. I actually really enjoyed the I really enjoyed the punch because it added. Now, obviously, it was an artificial rule we set. We could just have avoided that rule.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
having that, if you could hard code that in and just say, okay, you can't jump, just use the punch, was cool because it made it very, in my opinion, approachable. If you're just a new player. Yeah. And that's obviously something they test. I mean, that's why Neo Tokyo didn't make it in. It's because for a casual player base, that's hard, and that's why they added the flip resets.
Yeah.
So I think that was really cool that you did that to make it accessible.
Dance, monkey, dance.
That's not it. I'm not doing it.
Dance, monkey.
I will do it in a little bit, so it's not very clear.
What's going
I
on?
will keep tabs.
I don't know if I can stand
Did
up.
something
Don't
happen?
worry.
Are we doing a?
No, we're not doing anything. I don't know what
I
you're
can
talking
stand
about.
up.
What are you talking about? Nothing.
I was gonna get up and start
Moving.
dancing.
Are you making fun of me?
No, you're okay.
Yes.
You're okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
you're tall
okay.
and lengthy.
I just assume everyone's talking about me
No,
behind
it's
my
okay,
back.
buddy. It's
Not in
okay.
a good way.
We're
We
talking
have-
in front of your face actually
So-
this time. Just cross
Okay,
sight
usually
lines.
you guys do.
So full disclosure, Big Beefers is not playing this round. They're the only ones that are on standby, but we have given them permission to test out the map, play around with it every round. That way
They're
they're not.
already talking strategies in
They're
there.
talking strategies. I think they're at a bigger advantage because they're sitting there theory
Well,
crafting.
the thing is, they're going to come in cold. Like, being part of real competition and playing against other people is a totally different breed. They're like, oh, we should really focus on using the ceiling and this. And I'm like, guys, that is not how this is going to work. Someone's going to hit that redirect and it's going to spike, and you are all going to miss. Like,
And we're doing 5-minute matches, not a first to 7 or anything. So this could be high scoring. I'm excited to see how. But you know, with 3 high-level players, they can cover a lot of ground. We've done a lot of 2v2 volleyball on the channels and stuff, and it still stays relatively.
it's always super competitive. It's always really fun. Because again, even for someone like me who's bad, as you guys are seeing through these Thrustmaster pieces, shout outs to them and Paradox and everybody else, Epic Games. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
But again, if the ball redirects, you just get a good doink and it just chips over, and you're like, cool. Like, I'm back in it. I can reposition. I have
and
time.
the wall bounces.
Yeah.
They're tough. The corners, they will trip you up. Even the highest of high-level players. I played with apparently Jack, Flitz, and Coconut, I believe, and both Flitz and apparently Jack were thrown off by some of the bounces.
Yeah.
But I will say it got very fast-paced.
I wanted to bring up, I'm very excited to see what they come out with, and I almost wish these were like best of 7s, because I feel like if they have more time on it, then they're going to be able to create, that would be a long day, but they would create really cool moments for them, like doing cool stuff on these maps that we may not have even thought of before.
Right. I think they're going to come up with really, really creative rotations and systems for how to absolutely dismantle the other team. I think there's going to be like really cool stuff.
We have been alluding to the teams and the names, and you guys are like, what are they saying? Ben, if we can pull up the team graphic, because one, shout out to guys in the back. This team graphic is sick. Shout out to Mac. These candids are even better. Like, we are at Lethamyr's house, and like, look at this. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Clean.
So we have Team 1, Team 2, Team 3. Team 1 is officially named Musty Pits. Team 2 is
Creamy
Coconut. And Team 3 is Big Beefers.
Yes. Big Beefers. Yeah.
So we'll update those as time goes on. But yeah, like that draft graphic, we got the captains up at the top highlighted. They will be in the middle of their row. They will be able to communicate, fist bump. I think having Arsenal in the middle, that energy is going to be such an advantage.
That team is going to be content like farm.
They're already taking selfies. They're already like
And speaking of content farm, we are recording all of their audio of their comms. So
we are trying to get as many as we can.
We're trying to.
We also have to be very careful about what we release based on how.
Well, I'm assuming that will come out in a post-produced state.
This is the cool thing about this event too, is that we've given them full freedom to use any of this content, any of the clips. For their own channels. So I'm excited to see them post whatever moments, like that backflip from Arsenal.
I'm expecting holiday, like Christmas time and stuff, to just be sitting at home and seeing like, oh,
here's a clip.
Coconut posted out a new video from his LAN experience, and I'm like, I can't wait to like hear his experience, how
and
he went
relive
through
it. For us.
I when I get back home, I plan to rewatch all of this with my own community. Because I don't get to see what I don't know what it is like to be able to experience.
Yeah,
it's different.
It's different. Even in the past couple days, like there are so many things. Like when I was doing that little conversation, and you were there when Wavy and Speed were trying to hit the players. None of those players had any idea that was going on. There's probably
I didn't even know about the dap up thing. Did you see that?
Yeah,
where,
I know.
The three guys went to dap each other up, and Wavy went, and they just egoed the heck out of him.
Like
so he walks off, and he's like,
"There's so much being captured here, and there's so many people behind the scenes." Kev Dog, huge shout out for all the socials and like candid photos that are happening. He's been posting all week long. It's just like so much goes into this. There's so many people that are helping make this an amazing event, and it's only day one.
Dude, it's impossible to capture all of it. We are giving you guys obviously a very big curated thing. There's going to be a lot of other content pieces that we will throw into the broadcast throughout the weekend. We don't want to just front load too much to you guys, but there's a lot of things to look forward to still. So we appreciate you guys being here. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Matches should be starting here shortly. Ben will eventually yell at me and be like, we're ready to go. So Ben, when you've got the queue, in the meantime,
I will say that's what they're playing for 10 grand, but also that wonderful trophy right there. And there's one back there, and there's one in a secret room somewhere we don't want to talk about yet.
Oh, yeah, secret room.
Secret room. It will be shown.
It's where we hide the players who are eliminated.
Is it that one?
It's the no-no corner. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
stool
To
in
grab
the
the
electrical
stool
room.
in the
It's
electrical
You're alluding to something they'll never see, but it's a naughty corner.
Yeah,
and,
dark, ominous closet.
Yeah.
where
We
they-
should make. Well, I'm gonna put a camera on that. That'll be our break plate camera.
Well, okay. Just you with
Take
your
a look at-
hands.
Just
your
eating
hand
a
in your
sandwich
hands.
all sad.
You know, we should get a camera that just points directly at the server box and just let the audiences watch that for like 10 minutes.
They
on
can
break.
see the heat coming
They
off
can
of
just
it.
see like
Actually,
the lights flash.
I recorded a nice still inside the Apex background with some fireflies flying around. Maybe we'll see that at some
See?
point. Who knows?
Yeah.
There's fireflies. Where in the
There's
house?
fireflies all over the.
Yes, in the house.
Yeah, in the house. Yeah, it's a big problem. It's infestation.
There's
starting
extra
now.
rooms to this mansion you didn't know about.
I didn't see the fireflies yet.
I'm actually a beekeeper
We
on
had
my
cats.
off days.
Yeah.
That's how we made that candle.
Yeah,
That's really good,
this is
actually.
the
We need more
this is the lemon
beekeepers.
honey candle over here.
We need.
We
Don't
juiced
drink it.
30 bees.
I thought
from
that it
this
was his
candle.
drink. Okay.
It is.
That's
Just
why
let
it's
it
safe
melt
to-
more.
that's why
Well,
it's
you
safe to
thought
do-
wrong, Brody. It's time for a punishment.
Oh, punish him. Yeah, that's
Hey.
right. What does it say?
What do I got to do? Speak only in iconic RL caster quotes.
Oh God! For how long? Is this forever?
2 minutes.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember that
That's
many.
not a caster
That's
quote.
not a
you
caster
can't
quote,
say
man.
that.
Another
This is
punishment.
Rocket League.
This is Rocket League, actually. This is
That's
custom
weird.
Rocket League.
Very good, Brody.
Good,
Wow.
good boy.
Well, he tucked it in.
He's got. Do you need more slack?
Give me some slack. Give me some slack, baby.
He's there.
It's a corner.
Stream, if you want to see more, subscribe $5 or free with Twitch Prime. You can avoid top of the ad break and get gifted a sub. So thank all the pay pickies in chat. And if you're lucky enough, maybe somebody drops a gifted sub bomb in the chat, so you no longer have to see the 3-minute ad break running at the top of every hour to support the stream. $5 or free with Twitch Prime, by the way.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. There's a lot going on right now.
Hey, you know what my favorite number
Up to
is?
2.
Don't say it, please. We've already seen one problem with that.
Wait, what? Am I out of the loop? I'm out of the loop.
You can only say Rocket League quotes. That is the quote.
Oh, that's the quote.
That's the thing right. That's the thing right there.
Nobody listens.
Nice.
If you guys
Well done,
don't,
well done.
If you guys don't,
We might be
compliment-
beyond 2 minutes. I think you're
If
good.
you
I think you're
guys-
good.
If you guys do not compliment my RLCS intro, I will drink that candle right now.
If you guys do not compliment my RLCS intro, I will
That
drink
is not
that
a
candle
quote.
right now. Oh.
It technically is now.
Yeah, iconic.
Anything you say right now is a caster quote.
Your intro? The top 10? What are you talking about?
Is this his intro?
I spent a lot of money.
That was well done.
Well done. Okay, I got it now.
Yeah, the issue is they do the 2 build up. The OG one was only 2, so it hit harder, and now there's like that little like hiccup, so they go again.
Wouldn't it be great instead of double tap, they just went. And then you just get into game and it's
Yeah.
just
Double
like,
tap,
okay,
wah,
James
wah.
Bond. Yeah.
I remember.
It
I
used to hit
remember-
really hard, really fast. Like the
Yeah,
old,
I was like
old
sitting
tune.
there and I was like, oh, the jingle.
I'll be honest.
It's
I really.
so hard not to make jokes when he says stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Wait, me?
Yeah. Does he understand what it's doing to me?
Yes, ref.
What did I do?
What do you say? I can't say it. 'cause
Stop,
I
just
can't.
stop.
Okay.
Keep going, keep moving.
I'm
so
in a bind
mean.
here, man. I can't say the things I want to say.
That'll be for after the stream. What? This guy's unhinged, bro. Who invited this guy?
Go in the room.
That's not a quote.
Go in the room.
No, that's not a
We're
quote.
past
in the
2
room right
minutes.
now.
No,
We're
that's the
past 2
relegation room.
minutes.
Hey, give me the punishment jar.
It's relegation time. It's elimination
For
day.
who?
We're eliminating
I'm
all
just,
the players.
I'm just curious. My curiosity.
We need to add more punishments in there.
I think I put the
We
one
have
I
a decent
just,
amount. We're
yeah.
just getting a bunch of like
well,
normal ones.
I
think
had
I
3
swallowed a piece
brain
of
cells
plastic.
when I wrote those, and then he helped me out.
Okay, I'll save that for when it occurs.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Which one is it?
Well, you can't.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
You can't hide that.
All right, we have to wait for the game to start.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Oh, they
Interesting.
should put the
How
at
far
some
is
point,
game?
I'm gonna get
Are they
there,
getting ready
too.
now?
I think they're just running into a couple hiccups. They're getting ready.
Oh, okay. I see that.
Oh, I can fix that.
The chat heard nothing.
All right,
just,
we got Leth
oh,
on,
I
we
can
got
fix
Leth on
that.
security. I think I
Oh,
swallowed a
this
piece
is
of this, so we'll see.
You okay?
Yeah, well, I'm fine. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
You're gonna turn into that squeaky toy from Toy Story where he talks and
Wheezy?
it's yeah.
I don't don't know how he gets like sad. And he's like emphysema from like smoking all that smoke for so long.
Poor guy.
Don't
that
open a
movie
pack
has
of
actually got
Marlboros.
some really dark themes.
It
dude.
does.
Which Toy Story?
Yeah.
Toy Story. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why they're great.
Yo, hit me with your best
shot?
Toy Story
Oh.
impression. If I say Andy's coming on 3, okay?
Andy's coming on. Okay. Yes.
With the toys.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I know. I get it now.
3, 2, 1. Andy's coming.
He just moved like a.
All right, he's
thing.
gone.
Just,
He's
like,
gone. He's
slow.
gone.
My pants just ripped even more.
I can pour wax on it and make you new pants.
Let's sew this together. Let's go.
Do we have? Here,
No,
get your little
we
hands
are
and like
not
stitch them
we're
together.
not dripping. No, we can't
I'm
do
not
that.
gonna pour wax on the carpet.
Thank you.
No, he's pouring it on me.
I mean, not on stream.
This is what happens when matches. This is basically
Dude,
like green room
Leth said
talk. but
Leth just said so many like normal things that I want to make jokes about, but I can't because we have an audience.
That's just.
We have to be PG.
How dare we?
How dare we have to follow rules and regulations?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
he needs to
me?
he needs to take a minute.
I think that's his only pair of jeans.
Probably. Spaceman reality. I'm trying to understand how you get to the place you do. Is there like a method to your
You
madness?
ever watch Rogue HQ for?
Yeah.
You ever watch Rogue play Rocket League for 2 years?
Yeah. Is that what caused
okay,
it?
I'll do it.
I understand, but like I also watched V1 go to O-time.
Yeah,
O-time.
you did watch V1 go to Game 5 like
Every single, and it was like we were winning.
Yeah.
Just it was constant.
It was nuts. Yeah, you guys,
So
you guys set the
hurt.
record. You guys set the
It
record.
definitely hurt.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like you guys. I remember that one time where you casted like a psycho for like that 8-minute overtime
Oh, the
before they
8-minute
scored.
Sonics versus that was.
He remembers the game.
I remember Sonics because I told, oh, what was the player? Who's
sure
the
you
player?
remember?
Yeah, who's the player I told to go to marriage counseling?
Oh God, what?
Yeah, it was T. Carell. I told T. Carell, his girlfriend was in the chat. T. Carell's girlfriend came in the chat, and I told him to go to marriage counseling.
We can see you. Are you petting his? I'm so glad
Can we
there's
get
not
the,
an
can we get the
ISO.
ISO?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Do we have a bet? We have a graphic.
Hey,
Cool.
guess what, chat? You little strangers.
Random graphic. Look.
Here's a
Look.
graphic. Guess what? Standings.
Oh, standings graphic. That's
Oh,
neat.
that's gorgeous.
Hey.
That's gorgeous. Oh my god.
Nice. With the schedule.
That felt good, by the
That's
way.
pretty
That was
cool.
good.
All right. So for everybody who's still here for this,
yeah.
It looks like we will be able to. We assumed you'd be able to check the standings when we wanted to, but now we actually can, and we've got the team names. Next up, we'll have the team names in the draft graphic for the teams. I'm not saying that with confidence because I could be wrong, but that's me kind of like slightly alluding to production to be like, hey, we'll do that next, right? Yeah, he got confirmation. Let's go. Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah, they can't hear that.
Oh, he can see that, but I can't.
Yeah, because they can't hear what he said.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Yeah.
I know. I'm saying it to myself, not as like a oh darn.
Oh, that's unfair.
It's me to myself. I'm like telling my brain what we can and can't say.
Yeah.
We're two different people.
I will.
I thought you were
momentarily.
going to fix your pants. That is not what happened.
No.
It was all a lie.
That's very sensual.
It's very.
This is what I did to my dad when I came out the womb. By the way, it's like Papa. It's like hello, father. Don't go up my nose. Just there you go. There you go. It's like I lived that. I was like, shh, it's okay, Dad. It's like it's dark in there. Get me out. And then I came out like this.
Fully bearded.
Yeah,
with
fully bearded.
with glasses on.
Fully bearded. That's right.
Get him with the shush, my child. I'm crying. Oh my god.
Tiny. Shout out production.
Yeah, shout outs for
Yeah.
not hitting the kill switch. Appreciate you guys.
Shout out production, man.
Actually, do you want to showcase the trophy?
If
We
have
haven't
it.
shown the trophy on stream yet.
Oh, other than the fact that it's
It's literally
no, like,
right there.
I mean,
man.
like close up.
Oh yeah, if we can
Oh,
do an
yeah,
ISO,
yeah,
let's do it.
Here you go. If you want to go to the ISO.
Oh, you got the ice. Okay.
This is what they call the big Apex. This
There you
is
go.
the Apex trophy. We at some point will get on ISO. It is a recreation of the many days, hours, weeks, months, and 2 years that it took to make this event possible. This is a nice crystalline structure formation. Some would call a stalactite. Here you go. It's the Apex. As you can see, there's engravings on it. Rocket League Champions 2024. And 3 players will be taking home this beauty. I feel like I'm on like CVC. Was it CVC? Is that what it is?
CVS?
No,
that's the store.
The channel.
CVC.
Oh, the TV, the TV.
Shop,
Yeah.
QVC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I kiss it?
If you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. When
I
he was
feel-
sleeping last night.
I don't know what player is gonna have to take that home, but now I apologize.
That's worth a lot less now.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, it's worth.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah. Just,
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be running the show?
Yeah, wait, that's our that's our producer.
Why are you out here? Why aren't you running the show right now? We need games to play.
Quick, put something up weird on the stream. Put something weird on the stream. Go to Discovery Channel. Put something weird on the stream. Hi, welcome back. When I came out,
Good job,
I had this
production.
as well. This is actually 27 years old to the day.
Is it
I
if
forged
it's your
this- I
if it's
forged this
actually
in
your
the womb.
birthday? I feel terrible that
No.
we did. Okay.
When I came out and I did this to my dad, I forged this in the womb
No.
with my hammer and my what's the other word for what are they?
A mallet?
No, not a mallet. Like not a hammer, but like what?
Chisel?
Hammer chisel?
What a blacksmith.
Stop.
Can you pick a different tool?
Anvil. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay, there you go.
Yeah. Me and my anvil. I was in there whacking away. You know, going absolutely ballistic.
Give me that trophy.
You touch my maraca? I'm feeling a little quirky today.
Yeah, you don't
say.
Yeah, just a little bit.
He's just a quirky
Did you get some sleep last night?
No.
Yeah, that's what I
Not
thought.
much.
That's
Not much.
what I thought.
Yeah. I think we
Nice.
should, when we get to Elimination Day,
Yeah.
we should eliminate the players.
Yeah, that's what we do.
That's why we have the room.
We should have an ISO cam. We just walk them outside and just tell them to walk into the distance.
Yeah, go into the snow. Bye.
We can have like a live shot of like Coconut walking into the forest.
We cannot do that.
Why not?
Because it'll geolocate where we are. We can't have that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We'll give
People
them
are
a
smart.
pack of beef jerky and a torch and see,
See,
how far they
all
can
you
get.
freaks out there, all you absolute psychopaths, won't let us torture our players because you're going to know where we're at. You disgust me. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Where are we?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, I almost got him.
This guy last night, by the way, our producer walked over to us to talk about something. This guy said, hold on, and then put his headset on full speed and didn't realize that his ears were still there. It's like, hold on, let me make sure I can hear you.
He's like, oh, the producer's talking. He put on his headset.
I couldn't hear him.
To put into perspective
That's
how
fair.
late we've been staying up to get this all going, again, things still happen.
Yeah, they
Obviously,
do.
we still have little,
hope so.
little kinks that we've got to work out. But
Do
yeah,
we have the player cams that we could like look at while they're setting up and while we talk about them?
yeah, is it possible to show the guys?
Can we spy? Can we do some? What was the government project? Can we do some? What was project after 2001? What was
Project
it called?
Sparrow.
No. Can we do some Patriot Act on our players? Can we figure it out? Can we do some spying on our players? Can we do some Bush era administration spying on our players?
Are they that? Yeah, this is Canada.
Yeah, that's what makes it okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He's not in office. He can't get me.
Might throw a shoe.
Yeah, right.
They're playing.
If I was gonna
Oh,
be taken
he's
out,
not.
I would have been taken out by now.
Hey.
There we go.
Yo,
That's
shout
what
outs
I'm
by
talking
the way.
about. Hey,
Shout
that's my camera. Look at my camera. Let's go, baby. That's my camera from my house that I brought.
And it's not. How is that one not
Oh,
overheated?
it's so good because I'm a god. Because my camera's awesome. That's my Sony A6000 that I set up.
I will say the
so-
coconut camera is like that one's looking pretty clean.
Shout out to the PCs, by the way.
Yeah, I like
Coco
that shot. Look at
cam.
that.
Look at the
Coco cam.
PCs, man.
out.
Look at the Paradox PC
That is
build.
a beauty
man.
of a rig.
Those are insane.
That would kill a Victorian child. Staring into that for too long. You know, like the lights in it.
Oh,
when they look
yeah,
into the
they
eyes?
were- yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
yeah.
child would look
The
at that
RG
and be like, and the Victorian child would say something. I don't know, old English, like.
Oh, crikey.
No, that's Australian. That's not old English.
Old English.
Old
Crikey,
English.
mate.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? And then just
No, that is because honestly, I've seen RGB done wrong. Actually, I've done RGB wrong.
Just different colors.
My computer's yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
That is clean, and I always love the edge to edge glass as well, like the
40
corner glass.
80s in those things as well.
That's hard to do.
40 80s, 4070. Everybody is a peak CPU frame rate, everything. We even had when Musty was talking earlier when he was on the couch. He's like, "This is better than my PC at home." And I'm
like, "It feels
yep.
better." Yeah. You'll go to LAN sometimes.
It's
and
not just because of the
right.
build. It's also because like they optimize the PCs. Like they know how to optimize. Every time I'm on Twitter watching people like play Warzone, play COD or something, I'm always seeing like an update from Paradox. It's like, hey, we just finished optimizing this PC. We're getting like 240 frames now. We're gonna. They have it down to a science. They know exactly how to get.
I've built some PCs, and people don't realize you can't just put good components in.
Yeah, it's more than just the components going in. You have to also like know how to maximize. And for Rocket League, you know, we need the extra frame. Like you need it.
Oh, it's frame timing's a big part of it as well.
Yeah, it used to be tied to actual inputs back in the day. I remember talking with Greasy about it in like season 2 LAN. He's just like, "Hey, I only have 245 frames, not 250," and we're like, "That's still 100 over what your monitor's capable of." And he's like, "I can feel it," and I'm like,
"What's the command for the discount code?"
Exclamation point.
The Apex. I think the Apex on Paradox, VR Paradox. Check it out. Discount code. If that's wrong, let us know in chat.
Good prices, some of the best
good
in the
people.
market. Yep.
Good prices, good PCs.
Literally used for like all esports.
What other praise do you need than Musty?
True.
Yeah.
Honestly, true.
He's got over 3 million subscribers on YouTube. That means
he literally says, "Hey,
matters.
gamer." He's clearly he knows games.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
He games.
Also, shout outs to our other partner, Thrustmaster. Appreciate you guys hooking us up, supporting, providing controllers to all the players, all that kind of stuff that they'll be taking home. I think I also get to take one home, so that's a W.
Do you think they could make a Maraca version?
Maraca controller? Yeah. That's just the Rumble. It's
that's
already built in.
That's just playing with a controller for like 6 years and then it starts to break apart.
Not these sticks, though.
Not these sticks. You know why?
Hall effect, baby.
That's right.
Magnets. You ever used them?
I think we have gotten a W. Lethamyr comes a running.
Lethamyr's coming
that
over.
Means that we are ready to go. Lethamyr, what is the status update? I am talking slowly. So
we love Rocket League, don't we, guys?
Yeah.
We love the game. We love the game. So, unfortunately, the newest update of Rocket League kind of messed with LAN matches.
Oh.
So,
interesting. Okay.
Yes. So, right now, the situation is that only 6 players or clients can connect to a LAN match. There is a plugin called RL Infinity made by JetFox, who I'm speaking to right now urgently. He is taking a peek at it. We might be able to fix it by the end of tonight. There's a GUI issue, which basically we can't get access to calling that plugin. That plugin allows you to just infinitely allow as many players to connect to the server as possible. Right now, we don't have any access to the plugin. So, as a fix, it's kind of a cool twist. Unexpected. This is what we're here for. This is for content.
Yeah.
We are going to have a 2v2 mix-up of volleyball. It's going to be every round for today. This is especially just for this round, and honestly, it's not a bad idea. It's kind of cool. Could be a cool format for the rest of the event. We'll see. I kind of like 3v3 though. Either way,
roll the dice, send
it.
it.
How it's going to work is you have to play a unique pairing of your team for every round of the round robin.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
I like that.
it.
Okay.
That's
I
cool.
respect
We
it.
got
Good
3
solution.
teams. We got 3 players.
And the reason that works is we have 6 people. That means Observer and Replays can get in there.
Good executive
with the
decision.
full
Well done.
Good job, partner.
Good job.
Well done.
Executive decision. All right, baby.
Group
Good
effort.
Good job, everybody.
guys. All right, so I think the players are about ready. They're just choosing their first pairing.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I know you wanted to see maybe 3v3 volleyball, but
So should we up the rules from 3 touches to 4 since it's only 2 people?
no, it's always 2, even with the 2.
It's only 2? Okay.
Yeah, we always do 3 because it's just volleyball.
Okay.
I will say, though,
God.
this does leave an opportunity to maybe do a little special 3v3 volleyball feature later on. I would love to see that.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
So we should be on the road soon. I think it's a great fix for today. We're only doing one round, so it'll work out.
Just reiterating, it takes a village. We are very lucky that we have the people here that we do, where we can make a call and be like, help.
We're eating the village.
Just don't mind me. I'm going to talk to JetFox for a second.
yeah.
Do
Do what
you
we're gonna
do it? Can we look at the map graphic again?
Hold up.
Did
We
you fix
might be good. Give me like 2
You
seconds.
really fixed it that fast?
So
That's
everything
crazy.
Lethamyr just said
Is wrong.
possibly ignore. Okay, you
Okay.
guys haven't seen these yet, right? I don't
I've
think you guys
seen-
seen
I've
these.
seen the
well,
graphic.
so like the maps themselves.
Like, I don't think you
physically?
know. Like, do you guys know which ones are which? Like, obviously,
Yeah,
there's the thumbnail.
I played on Gradient. That's actually one of my
Do
favorite
you
maps.
guys have a favorite outside? Well, you just said Gradient.
Yeah.
Okay, well done. We did it. Which is, for those that know the more common name, that is by Nixter. It is RMP Arena. It was like one of the first custom workshop maps to get put out. And we were all like, it's so polished. It works
we
so
played.
great.
You played
like,
on that with
yeah,
us too.
it was like one of the first things we ever did. And I was like,
We were
this
bad.
This is I mean, we still are, but it was amazing. Like we're like this could be like a true RLCS release map. It was sick. My
strats.
favorite is Shatter. If you guys remember,
I played that the other day. Very
Brick
fun.
Out, Brick Breaker, whatever you want to call it. They take the drop shot tiles and move them from the floor to the actual backboard, and it still does the like drop shot wall where when you hit it harder, it gets more charged and then it breaks.
Very fun.
I love the fact that like you have to. It really emphasizes and practices like sustained offense, good rotations, because then you're constantly putting shots on target.
Right.
Accuracy, if you want to just, hey, technically 2 shots at the same spot, you're good to go. That one's my favorite.
You want to
Spaceman, is
exfoliate?
there anything you're eyeing up? Anything that
Yeah,
looks
big
kind
fan
of
of Crucible, honestly. Listen, I've been watching this map for a long time. Came out in 2018. Obviously, people were very excited for it, and it kind of changed the way the meta was played. It used to be like Merc hitboxes at the biggest time, and then Psyonix was like, well, we don't necessarily know how we want Merc hitboxes to work on Crucible, and we said, don't worry, we're the community, we got it. And Octane came in and completely changed how we rotated, because Crucible was the first strike pack that was implemented in RLCS Pro level in Season 3. I believe it was Birmingham that was the first LAN where we got it seen. I think Kronovi at the time was like the 6th or 7th player at the warm-up station to be like, yeah, we actually need to try out Crucible because it's the only strike pack we have. And we're like, okay, Kronovi, you're not even playing anymore. Like, get out of here.
So, Chad, that is that was a perfect
Crucible.
caster classic
I'm a
of
big fan
say
of
it with conviction, and it sounds like the honest
It
truth.
looks like 2 big boost pads, and honestly, I'm a simple guy.
Is it a hole in the ground?
It's a circle, and then there's little bowls in the middle with boost in the middle.
Yeah.
So you're like trying to use the ramp to. So like if you play it off kickoff, you can kick it off that bowl, and then a guy can come and aerial it. Like it's a really cool way to do like an auto like pass up into the air.
I gotta say, exfoliation reminds me of like, what's that really famous soccer? Is it Wembley? That soccer stadium?
Wembley?
Not Wembley.
No, that's tennis.
That's tennis. Yeah. What's the soccer stadium in England? That
Manchester?
Looks like Manchester. Yeah, it looks like that.
I'm
Manchester
making
Stadium?
every.
Place.
I'm making
It's where
every.
the elves live.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah. I can't believe Jamaican Coconut's gonna leave us in a couple weeks to go work for Santa.
Are you back? You good?
What'd you figure out?
We are back. A huge shout out to Jet Fox.
Nice.
He
So
got the commands
everything
working.
you said, no.
We're back to 3v3.
Normal.
Nice.
All right.
All right, so
And you don't get a unique 3v3 volleyball game later.
well, maybe we'll do something else.
We'll do the 2v2 thing.
Yeah, we'll do the 2v2 thing because that's kind of a cool mix-up.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, so there is now enough players to play. The only rule is 3 touches only.
And what happens if they don't?
And the match will pause and we'll give a point. Also, on the serve, it's a 1 touch only. We are allowing a team pinch serve.
Cool.
Wish
That's
them
cool.
luck.
That usually doesn't
Hey,
go
man.
well.
Listen.
With pros, though,
Listen.
we'll try.
For all these maps, listen, the big thing though, like for all these maps, the fact that Kevin has been able to adapt to the packs we had earlier to make it to this part of the tournament, like he's a sleeper pick for this one because when it comes to adapting to the maps, Kevin proved that he can adapt.
That's what Cream said, right? I think that's what Cream said he picked him.
Yeah, Cream's honestly, I'm going with Cream's team to win
Cream's
this
has been
whole thing.
big brain like throughout
Creamy
this entire
Coconut's
event.
winning the whole thing.
He's been a sleeper. Like
They really might. I think Kevin's gonna be a sleeper pick for this thing.
Like 2 special shoutouts, Creams and Arsenal. We had players get sick. Hopefully Calm and Hawkster both feel better. We wish you guys the best. We had to literally the day before this tournament find a way to get flights and fly people in.
Yeah.
And Arsenal and Creams answered the call. So the fact that Creams has been here. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, where's the.
Day before flights, you know, just
God, don't remind
printing
me.
money.
Yeah. So I'm glad we were able to make it work. Otherwise, Lethamyr would have had to play because I suck. Leaf is worse, and Spaceman is in a different planet.
Too
so
good.
It was very close, but I would have been able to
Wouldn't be
play
fair.
with a beautiful controller.
That's right.
The
That's
Thrustmaster
right.
Heart.
We call him the Thruster.
This guy is a PR nightmare.
I'm a guerrilla marketer. All right, I am what they.
He knows
call
what the people want.
dangerous.
Exactly.
What the people want.
But if you haven't heard of this before, it's the Heart controller. It's brand new from Thrustmaster. They've been in the business for a long time with controllers and joysticks. There's Hall Effect sticks, which Hall Effect basically uses the magnetic position of the stick rather than using friction and the potentiometer. So they last a lot longer. They're much more precise. If you saw a couple videos of mine, I showed the polling rate for these sticks versus the Xbox ones, and these just way outpace the accuracy. So definitely check it out. Exclamation mark, I think, heart on both of our channels.
Yes.
Or in the
Exclamation
description on
heart will do
YouTube.
it.
Definitely check it out. What did you draw?
Well, I drew
I don't know if it's gonna be showing.
I don't know if
we
it's
should
still
show
on
it.
there.
Are we
No,
allowed
no,
to-
no, it's good.
Okay.
It's saying.
I'm trusting you.
No. It's the. I don't know if
I
that
don't think
camera's still on,
it's
but
too white.
the.
You go ahead and
I'm
go
clear.
up.
Go get him. Well, he
Well,
can't
I wanna
explain
have
it.
it. I wanna have the headset.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
try to explain it with no mic.
Here,
Go.
I will bring it up there.
Yeah, perfect. Look, this took too many people to figure that out. So if you take your Thrustmaster for the secondest time, double that up. You go down, play your games. He's holding the
You
Thrustmaster
expect me to
controller.
get all of that from that?
and look at what came out of the Thrustmaster controller. See that little arrow that points up? That's a W.
Yeah. Hanging in the loop.
Yeah, no, now he gets it. Thrustmaster equals W's, baby. That's what it is.
You could have just written.
I think we need that,
That's
actually.
run a show.
Yeah, I need that.
Is this what you're thinking about when you don't listen to the rules of our game modes?
When the,
You know
when
what?
the,
You know what?
when
Leaf?
the director
You know what,
comes
Leaf?
up.
Pick a punishment.
I have to go again?
Yeah, shame on you.
Yeah, shame on you for
We really
that
need to come up with
terrible-
more of these.
Oh, there's
It's only day one.
I want the one at the bottom.
That's not how this works.
Ben, are we? Is there anything going on? Or
Oh, I got the worst one in here.
minor hiccup? 10. Okay.
That's why I was at the bottom.
HUD reset. Okay, we're resetting the HUD, and then we should be good to go. Just as a heads up.
What's the
Heck yeah.
punishment?
Give Gibbs a compliment.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Are you gonna compliment him on his ability to
Ugh.
predict games?
I thought about saying something nice. My stomach's just not having it. Gibbs, you are very, very good at your job.
Are you okay? That was tough for you. Let it out. It's okay.
Breathe.
Are you all right? Are
You'll
you all right?
be okay. You'll
You
be okay. All right.
That's
Maybe
it.
then. You're in a, you're in a
maybe,
safe place.
I'm with
You're in a
friends, so it's okay.
you're in a
Maybe
safe
Brody
place,
needs
man.
to go
okay.
in the therapy session with
Yeah,
Spaceman
it's okay.
later.
I still have to redeem mine. You guys haven't seen.
He's done. He's gone.
Yeah.
It's too much for him.
Yep. It's too much.
Big
Can't handle
baby.
it.
Oh,
Oh, he
poor
gets
baby.
to hug his significant other.
She's there to support. Well done. I still have my punishment. I have not forgotten about it.
Yeah.
When the
It
match
will be
starts.
done.
Don't
It
you
will be
dare.
done when the match starts.
Don't you dare.
Is it this?
Go-
Is this Rocket League?
No.
No. Good luck trying to do the run show with it, by the way. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's all up here. Heart of the cards.
Oh my goodness.
Are we
Do
doing
we
it?
have
Let's
it?
go.
It just started. I think
Game
they served.
on.
We're in.
Are we in? Is this
We're in.
live? Or are we doing it live?
We're in.
We
This
are
is
in.
live.
Nice.
All
It
right.
looks so good. Oh my gosh.
It looks really good. Now, explain to the people at home who are watching who know the rules what map they're in and why it looks different than normal Rocket League.
Well, Director Cam can come on. Director Cam. There you go. Good job. This is volleyball. I really think that this is going to be. Yeah, there it goes. This is going to be interesting with 3v3 because most people play at 2v2. There's a lot of different creative strats coming out already. So there's 3 touches only. You have to get it over after 3rd touch. All right. There's lots of screaming happening in the background. Is this what is happening over here? I'm not going to comment.
You know who doesn't matter. You know what, Leth? You know what, Leth?
Talk about the thing you know.
You watch the game. Yeah, you talk about the thing you know.
You talk about the thing you know. You know a little thing about too.
I
about
actually
volleyball.
do know about this one.
I'm busy
I
tying up
actually had a couple good plays when we did this. One strat you can do is just try to hover around the net, but this looks like a little wider than usual.
I will say, if this is possible, Ben, we should probably just stick on player views because this one for director is a little difficult. I want it to be a good viewing experience. I think if we just swap from player to player. Already, Creamy Coconuts is looking.
What happened? Okay,
way
wait, Musty
better.
Pits, you guys got to do something over
I
there.
know they've got a solid strat.
See, they
here.
tried to do what I just said. Oh, where's the kazoo? I guess something happened.
Did something happen? Oh, what is going?
No, you weren't supposed to. This wasn't.
Hey, man, we were doing stuff.
Are you in a straitjacket?
Hey, no, you mind your manners. No, hey, man.
This is a private conversation.
This is a private moment between two men.
This is.
Did they pause it for this moment?
What is happening? Hey, we got gameplay. Hey, welcome back to the gameplay. It's me. I'm Arsenal.
What the? Does it say County Asylum?
What's up?
Oh, we
it's
had
connections.
disconnection.
Oh, connections.
Oh, we got a
Wow.
disconnect.
That's why they weren't
2024.
doing anything.
Ah.
All right, you guys keep talking.
We were trying.
I'm very distracted.
Yeah.
We're doing a
Yes,
lobby
I used to know how to
reset.
do this by hand, but it's
Okay,
been a while.
interesting.
It's,
They do-
I
have to fold them, like,
You've
differently.
done that recently, I thought.
I did it at Worlds in front of like 60,000 people.
I saw your whole I saw you with the green screen
you like
thing.
it?
I was confused, but
Well,
happily
I
confused.
think
So
he
was
is
everybody
too.
else.
That's what I'm saying. If you haven't guessed yet, that was the paper that he's drawn out.
Yeah.
of the the penalty jar.
That's not a very unlucky one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I didn't get that one.
This
You know
real-
what? Just for now, I'm gonna do this.
Just do it up like a house coat.
How long do you have to stay
Yeah,
in that?
just for now.
The whole game?
Just for now, I'm gonna do this.
But if there's a disconnect.
I'll figure it out
good
tonight.
luck.
There you go.
All right. So can someone put his headset on, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll need help there.
I'm not gonna lie. That's probably my worst nightmare is feeling constricted like that.
I'm like claustrophobic and
Yeah.
little to the left. Little
Yeah, but now you can just lay back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
I'm
we're
not
going-
pouting, I promise.
We're going in nice and close.
You see that? You see
Turn-
these internet
turn the- yeah,
things?
yeah.
That's what happens when. Yeah.
Oh,
he's trying to get his kazoo.
He's trying
He
to get
is
the kazoo.
actually crazy.
You want me to just put it in your mouth?
No. I might have messed the mic. All right, we're good.
Okay.
How you doing over there?
I'm very warm.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yes.
Is that a good thing or?
Body heat,
You
hands
look-
are clammy.
You look like you just got into an argument and realized you were wrong.
Yeah, I feel like Mr. Pouty Pants over here, you know? Like,
So on a regular Tuesday is what you're
Yeah.
saying? Yeah.
Every Tuesday.
Welcome back.
Hello.
This is where the gamers are.
We took a break from the game because it was
We're
boring.
we're waiting to make sure the lobby is fine.
I hope someone who doesn't know what's going on comes in chat is like, why is his arms crossed? And I'll be like,
Oh,
what do you want me to do?
I can't undo the
Yeah.
arms crossing. Oh man, yeah. Sorry for the delays, guys. Rocket League did just update a few days ago.
We are also playing the game in a way that's you have to build.
Yeah, I mean, we spent like a good month. Well, that's a good segue. We can talk about
Yeah,
that.
let's talk about how long it took to put all this together.
Well, so if you know a map like series that we built, actually directly in partnership with Epic Games, we did Haunted Hollows.
Yes,
That was
I
pro-
was there for that one.
Yeah,
That was really cool.
That was probably the most grueling month of our life because we just put in and obviously we went above and beyond what we needed to
Rightfully
do.
so.
And it's like, yeah, an opportunity to work with Epic Games. Obviously, we're gonna put our best foot forward.
That's one where Asfirith just could not use his car properly.
Yeah, in the parkour.
Yeah, parkour.
It was
yeah.
a 4-part escape room series where we had this mansion courtyard where you had to it was basically the story where there's these 4 eggs, definitely not IP related at all with Cheggy and all that stuff.
Yep.
We built that all in within a month span. They were like, "Hey, we need this out before Halloween. Is
crazy.
it possible?" We're like, "We'll make it happen." Blood, sweat, and tears. Literally, blood, sweat, and tears went into that thing, and it kind of, I guess, like same thing with like driving to Dallas for RLCS World. We drove 24 hours. Every other drive after that feels like a breeze. So after doing the custom Haunted Hollows, it's like, you know what? We can make 12 like reskinned maps in a month for this event. Sure, no problem.
We just won't sleep.
We always, and Mr. Swiggles is laughing back there because he knows, like, we always overestimate our time. And
Yeah.
he's definitely like a big overachiever, and it always ends up going well at the
I mean,
end.
we got a very polished minute of gameplay, and it looks incredible. Like
The only thing I will
map-
say, I think that
I can't hear you guys.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Dude, like
Get off. Yeah.
the
But
only one that
no,
can
like,
properly do that is this man right here with his hair.
It's part of my
His flowy
punchline.
hair.
Yeah, that's right.
But no, it is a very polished, clean looking. Like it looks incredible.
Yeah,
You
I
guys did
think
such
once
a
we
good
see it
job.
like in player view only, because this one like with director cam, it's going above the car and stuff. I think it'll look a lot
Right.
a lot like smoother, and it's a great mode. Like
It
volleyball
looks
is one
incredible.
of the So, and
I'm,
that's just-
I'm genuinely excited to see all the other maps.
yeah, because right now technically you're only seeing like a reskin here. I think
Right.
that we're probably most excited for some of the maps that have never been seen with boost before. Yeah, definitely, because it's like this is going to be players without unlimited boost, and they're going to be playing a new rotation. You know how much like is muscle memory with just hitting little boost pads on the standard field?
Yep.
Imagine you're going in blind and you're
Can you
like,
hitch my nose, please?
you have a feather
What are you
or
doing?
something?
I was gonna use the kazoo. Where do you
Just
need
the
it?
top. Thank you.
I got you.
Appreciate you.
This is a long single game. You're
I'm
gonna be
very, very warm.
You picked the wrong time to get back into that
It
penalty.
wasn't my
Let's-
choice. It was
you know
not
what?
my
That's true.
choice.
Let's rewatch the whole PK. Here we go.
Just call it back.
You're just gonna cut back to me on the floor doing
Hey, let's
my
find
best.
out who our first team captain is. Let's go back.
I mean, we could play that back if we want to do a proper tech
Yeah,
pause.
I
mean, Ben, do you want to do that?
Production, if you guys want to show how we got PK, if it's possible. I don't know if it's complicated for you guys, but feel free to show that video again.
And then we can properly help. I can go help with. Yeah.
Oh,
Cool, we'll throw that a bit.
Okay.
Okay. We might be actually good in a second. Okay. We're
Okay.
good.
1 second. Oh.
Anyway.
What? You're always yelling at me.
Do you have a punishment or something? I don't know what I just did. What happened?
Yeah, could someone join me in this punishment?
Is there another straitjacket?
No, I mean just. You questioned my authority. You're punished. Wait, what are you doing? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he's going to the deep recesses.
Oh.
Oh!
Watch out for the flames!
Oh!
Watch out for the flames!
Dude, watch out for the
Hey, we got gameplay.
We're back into the game.
Yeah, if we burn down, you're stuck. You can't
Yeah,
go
like
anywhere.
if that. Draw a punishment for trying to kill me. No,
right.
draw a
Does he have a
punishment.
punishment? Yeah, I think he
We
needs a
might be
punishment.
good. Are we good?
You gotta have a punishment.
I gotta get a punishment for that.
Bad Lethamyr.
No burning down the mansion.
There's
Bad
money
Lethamyr.
everywhere. I didn't realize how fast it would come out.
That's
Okay,
two.
two.
That's two
Gotta get a new
touches.
one.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
what a spike.
Oh,
There it
I
is.
think that's
Oh.
no, that's an older. Try getting one.
Off the
Over
back
there.
Nice clear back wall. Screams.
If we can get just player views, would be good.
2. Wow, what a shot.
That had some pace on it. So, Lethamyr, volleyball does act differently, correct?
I was gonna do that punishment.
Volleyball,
but
when you hit it, it does.
it's slightly loftier. So this is
Okay.
a light ball that is still up right there.
What's your punishment?
1,
Wait, what's happening?
2. Oh, I know what it is.
We might not see. We might not see him for a few minutes until this game is
Oh,
done.
Hey.
coconut. Yeah. Okay. So, we've eliminated Leth.
Leth has to leave for a minute.
Yep.
We'll see him in a bit.
Okay,
Well,
so for
there's a
those
good
that
shot.
those haven't played volleyball, that back corner spikes it down. It's so tough to read.
Yep.
Take the punishment jar with him.
You put it down next to it.
No, he stole it.
This really tests the player's both reaction time, but also tracking ability. Thanks, Faith. Oh,
Nope.
Back wall.
I think it's more about the mental, to be honest.
I like that.
Yeah, I lost mine clearly.
You can't see it, but he grew wings. 2-1.
Oh my God, Wavy is popping off in there.
Kevin will set up. Oh, Wavy
Oh,
waited.
he's
that's huge.
so
Wavy
you
waited.
can't cross midfield, so a lot of people will just stay like a fly on the wall.
It
like a
is
little,
risky
little window
though,
licker.
Unlimited
because they can see you there, right? So they can just hit it
Yeah.
not there.
It's like getting your hands up early. Just unlimited boost.
Yep.
Man, this would go so hard.
Oh, what do you?
Oh, dang.
Not
Okay,
the
tied
team
up.
bomb. I'm telling you, man, this would go so crazy as like a casual game mode.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be. It's just like.
This was a terrible touch. Who was that?
Wavy. He's got the peace sign up.
No, Wavy scored. We didn't see who that was that own goal though.
Might have been
Probably for the better.
Yeah.
Make it up.
I think it was, it was
whose fault
probably
was it?
Coconut. No, it wasn't a Domino's. So.
It was Creams.
Probably.
First shot.
Okay, I like the strategy. So back line, they're trying to boom it and then get a crazy redirect intercept on the way.
Oh,
Nice, Musty. Do it again.
The one player just circling at the midfield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, it does force your opponents to hit it to a certain side because we got the half cover.
Okay,
too.
one more touch.
3. Nice.
Oh,
I'm telling you, Kevin's asleep.
Yeah, I don't think he's sleeping. We all agree Kevin's gonna kill you.
Oh, it's not for us. It's more for this chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like-
Chat, stop sleeping on him.
It was genuinely crazy watching him do those runs. So we ran qualifiers, obviously skeleton crew, and like just kind of flipping through the channels to see what was going on. Like Kevin came in and put up a really solid time in the first one, and we're like, okay, you know, he's competitive, right? Like he'll be in the running, and then he came into the second training pack and just put up a time that all of us were like, we didn't know that was possible. We like woke up the next day, looked at this leaderboard, and we're like, how did you shave off 1.5 minutes? So we followed him on the third day and just guy grinded, and by, I would say, within the last 2 hours of being able to submit a time,
that was huge.
Everybody else was just going into his chat and being like, congrats, man.
I'm telling you, speedrunners are different. They're built different. Speedrunners.
He's not a speedrunner though. That's the crazy thing.
Well, yeah, but it's more of like the competition-wise speedrunning stuff. Like it brings the weirdest stuff out of people in the good way, and it does a lot. It can really change how games are perceived and what tricks people will eventually use, and it forces you to adapt in real time. It's awesome. I love speedrunning. Wavy. 5-3. They're coming back.
When did that happen?
Yeah. Well, 5-Up got involved finally.
Yeah, just barely.
And then it's popped off after that.
Still a lot of time left.
This is a lot of goals too. Do you think they're going to get better at defense as they go through this?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, there's a dichotomy here.
Okay.
Argue, go.
I mean, surely they're going to start reading the strats.
Surely they're going to get better at scoring because they're going to be more familiar with the map.
What's harder, offense or defense?
Offense.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
I'm just collecting.
More difficult in what capacity? Like, being on offense is always advantageous. Rather, like eventually you run out of boost, but these guys have a good boost, so.
True. Yeah,
that's nice defense. Good midfield. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Oh.
Oh no.
Dude, Kevin is playing so
He's playing
good.
well, man. He's playing well.
How do you feel about it, Lethamyr? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Kevin?
Leth isn't here right now.
But I see you.
No, he's not here right now.
He gave all 3 thumbs up.
Crazy guy's talking. The crazy guy's
This is why you have the
He's
jacket
seeing
on.
things.
Yeah, you guys can't see it, but Leth gave 3 thumbs up. All 3 hands. That's a toe.
Really tiny hands?
Yeah, all 3 hands, all 3 of your fingers. That's all.
Wavy's doing a good job of that midfield.
That's 2. Got it clear here.
Look at they got 2 up there. They got 2 up there.
Oh, what a bounce.
Uh-oh.
All right, no ref needed.
Spike it.
I'm very surprised these players who have been chaotic energy the whole week are actually like following the. Oh, what a shot!
Force the own goal.
50 seconds.
Yeah, well, their comms are going hard right now. I'm excited because Mitch, you guys are recording and try to put out.
Yeah,
these comms after.
we're gonna try to post produce and get some. I know there's a ton of bands on the team not playing right now, like Arsenal and them in their player pit where they're taking like selfies and like, posing together and stuff. It was sick.
It's good. Yeah, no, they're in this. Excited to play
Okay.
3. Doesn't get out.
No, that's
No, doesn't work.
It went in anyway, so.
I think they realized.
I'm glad they're following the rules.
Yeah, because I heard them. I heard them when I hit the corner.
They're both
immediately
sitting there
started
watching,
cheering.
like, please.
Yeah, they let it go. They know.
Good job, players.
They know. We don't have to bring in the mallet at the anvil.
Yeah, we're gonna whack our players with the mallet if they mess up.
Oh, the team pin.
That's
That's
gonna go
actually
back to
going to
their side.
backfire.
Too much power.
It works.
Oh.
Oh, their corner. They're getting into it now. It's just game 1. They got 3 games to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
A lot of goals.
They're starting to like you're seeing the strats change. They're getting a lot more confident too. Like the speed is picking up.
Yep.
Massively. They
You
know
gotta score
the
something
3
now.
goals. Yeah. I think that's it. They're not gonna be able.
Musty Pitts taking game 1.
Wow.
Wow.
Convincingly too.
Yeah, double
Didn't
score.
they start down 0-2?
Yep. Yep.
That's huge.
That is crazy to get that done.
Wow, wow, wow.
Because that was a ceiling pinch to a midfield redirect, and he's
Yep.
just like, I'm
It's
here.
free jump. Free jump. That's crazy.
That's a great kickoff.
Oh, dude, what a save though. Wow, these teams are locking in. 0-0.
Nice.
Nice.
Musty Pitts.
Musty
a
Pitts
really
game
good-
1.
8-4.
It's $111.11 in their pockets.
That's right.
Yeah, dollar bills every game.
As a reminder for everybody, these are sets of 3, so guaranteed 3 matches for every team. They will all play each other at least once.
Yep.
Benefit of that is each round is exactly $1,000. We're trying to find the most winningest, earningest types players for our grand finals, so we can
Okay,
continue
you get out of this.
to. Yeah, I'm gonna stop
It's been one
talking.
game.
Oh,
Get
that's
me
one
out.
game.
It's been
Dude,
one
I'm,
game.
You gotta get him
I'm,
out of the
I'm
straight
toasty.
jacket.
All right, you're gonna have to stand up, and then I'm gonna stand up with you. Yeah? Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's bring it. Yeah, we gotta. If we can, before going back into the next game, come back to Cam here. We gotta get Leth back in here.
There you go. Because he did his time.
Hey,
he did his time.
Prod, can we come back to the couch for a moment?
I did something wrong. So
Hey, where'd Leth go?
Hey, where's Leth?
Where's Leth? Oh my God!
Oh my God, Leth!
Whoa!
Oh, Leth! Wait, welcome back.
Why would you do
What a
that? What
punishment.
could possibly make you do that?
What the heck? Wow.
Wait, what?
What
happened?
Was there like
I
a
was-
piece of paper that made you do something?
No, definitely not. I just wanted
Wow.
to do that.
You just wanted to do that. Okay.
Severely hurt my back.
Oh my God!
I didn't expect you to roll.
I was gonna just jump over. Really, that's not chaotic enough. I was responsible
Hey.
for a very chaotic entrance.
Spaceman has a 16-ounce bladder and 32 ounces of water in it, so we're gonna go fix that.
That's totally cool. The ref
We're gonna
needs
go
to
fix
pee.
that.
Everyone
the
needs
ref
to
has
pee.
decided that it's time to make it rain. Let's get it going.
No, we already did that once and lit the place on fire, so we're gonna.
Yeah, almost that $1 bill almost
Dude,
landed.
it floated, and I was just like,
Well, what do you guys think of the first match? Now we had like a
lot of
proper,
goals. I was actually
proper
surprised.
clean match.
So by the end of it, they started like I think at the beginning they really just had to figure out like what's working, and then at the end of it, the pace picked up so fast. By the end of that first game, they're like, okay, now we know what we're doing. I expect it to evolve even further here, but I really love the commitment to like 2 players on the wall.
It's also like, yeah, it's a lot of goals, but if you've seen volleyball before, you know that there's actually like this is not even that many goals, to be honest.
yeah.
So
we've
it-
had like 13 to 15 before, and like.
Yeah, what do you guys think of the 5-minute limit? Because obviously we need to keep on a schedule,
Yeah, I
so you
think
can't
it's-
just like a limited time. It could be.
No, I think it's perfect.
You could be here forever. But I think it works just fine.
I think it's great.
Because whenever we do content, like it's always a limited time, first to 15 or something or whatever. But I think this works in a great format.
Yeah, I think
it's good.
Yeah, well, I think what's been crazy is like you're seeing the team plays and stuff develop. Like we had that, we had a ceiling pinch across field redirect, and it was pre-jump by Wavy on the middle, just to deny it altogether for a free shot. So it's like you see the things like this developing, and you're like, what are we?
They just
doing?
own goal?
That's a goal.
That's it. That's it.
Is that
That's
it?
it. Where's the kazoo? And I'm glad that the players
know.
are honoring it.
They
They're honoring it.
recognize
Yeah, that's unfortunate. for them to-
Oh, what were they were going for? I like what they were going for though.
That would have been sick.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
All right, 1-1.
Again, it's just the development of strats and speed and confidence in this area here in Finland.
Thanks, man. What a touch. It is surprisingly difficult because this is a light ball too. It is surprisingly difficult to get like an accurate, like good touch that is.
You have the curve turned on. There's not beach ball curve.
Oh, no curve.
No.
The pros would hate that.
It's so tough to read,
It's
too.
so hard to read with the bounces.
Yeah, but they would look silly when they miss it, and we could laugh.
Like push across. Like look how much of a volley this is.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's called volleyball.
Oh, that would have been good.
You get that under touch too.
Wavy's been that.
He was popping off. I mean, I
front
was
line,
over
yeah.
in the production area and I was hearing like him go crazy after every goal. I'm loving the energy from everybody too, like,
Yeah.
especially in this unique environment.
Yeah, I'll be curious to hear initial thoughts. Like, hopefully after their first game, because one of the teams has to sit next, like team 2 probably. Having some of those guys come on and be like, "I have thoughts on it so far. How you guys doing?" And kind of hearing their perspective on
Yeah,
it.
I'll
'cause
grab that.
It's always interesting
Sit
to
them
hear
all
the
in there.
player.
Sorry, Spiegel, do you mind like fixing up the tables and stuff? That's perfect. Thank you. I kind of ruined half of our set to do that dive.
Just a flip.
It looked beautiful, man.
It was wonderful. You hurt yourself, and that means it was.
It was
something
worth
big.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, bit of a
please,
miss.
Come on.
That was musty.
Or, sorry,
That was
musty,
musty.
yeah. I don't know why I thought.
I think Scream scored.
It is, and I have no brain cells right now.
Right now, you say.
Well, I came in with a couple, and then Spaceman sucked the rest of them.
I feel like I'm better at insulting people I know. I feel like I can't insult Spaceman when you made me do that. It's like I don't know him well enough to do that. Like
the crazy thing
it
is,
just comes
he's the
off
one
as,
who wanted it.
I don't know him well enough to do it. You have to know someone where you can really hit them in the field.
I think Spaceman would
I need to
agree
make
that
it personal, and I don't know him well enough.
Well, maybe
on that
maybe
level.
Spaceman's a unique breed where he doesn't mind at all because he's
He wrote that. So
yeah, I was gonna say.
What
but
are we talking about?
I was saying that I find that like I know you obviously, you know me, but I don't
Yeah.
feel like we know each other that well. So when you told me to insult you, it just
Yeah.
comes off as mean rather than playful. Anyway, doesn't matter.
You didn't want playful.
You should have heard this guy last night. He's like
I feel like I'm
your
feeling-
pupils are so large. We could fit one of my maps in them. It's like, hey man, I just got here.
This lies and slander.
Like, I'm still at the airport. What are we talking about?
A lot less scores being gold.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, they're not scoring?
No.
Well, maybe
It's
they
three-
should.
It's 3-2. I would say that's pretty high scoring for 2 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a doink. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Dude, Kevin's gonna dunk that every time.
Hey, that's a good comeback too. After losing 8-4, they've already scored.
He's the GOAT, but they lost
Yeah.
by 4 in the first game.
But it's also like
he
they
scored
were
three.
ahead by quite amount before.
Oh, really? Well, okay, so Musty Pits came out.
They started.
swinging.
They started up like
Random-
3-1 or something.
Okay, so we talk about the GOAT, and then I'm like, Kevin's losing though. Do you guys believe that an MVP can be on the losing team?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Because a lot of times everybody's like, oh well, they didn't win. So
I
the
was
GOAT-
one of the ones back in the day that voted for Farah.
Yeah. Oh, we all.
Yeah.
We don't
No.
even-
Well, it was contention. There was contention.
You old heads.
We don't need to talk about why there was contention. though.
I think they absolutely could be on this.
What a save!
This last touch here. What a
Oh, he's gonna
pinch
pinch too.
Blue team's looking good. Creamy coconuts.
Oh. We can get to that.
Last touch
How do
here.
they keep that up? There's no way.
If you team pitch it for your last
Oh,
touch,
off the
that's a GG,
curve.
right? That's a.
I mean, team pinches can be considered one touch as long as like it's quick into the session. Obviously, it's all
Dude.
subjective. We kind of have to like be reasonable
Creamy
with it.
coconuts is settling in, dude.
Yeah.
Kevin on the read.
What a great start for a map though on the
Yeah.
rounds. Like,
Yep.
like
I told you, it's like a happy accident. It wasn't planned. Like, it is what this community has been asking for. The guys still picked it. Like, worked out perfectly.
Nice little showcase.
And this, and this is, crazily enough, we haven't seen them play, but Arsenal is the one that wanted this.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
when we see Big B first.
I think that's probably a callback to when he played with me and we like I think it was me and him versus Flitz and apparently Jack. He was popping off. He loved that map. So I think he has a bit of experience. 5UP also has experience on other teams. So wait, no, Arsenal's not playing right now.
No, yeah, that's right.
I think
you were not listening, were you?
No, I'm not. But at the same time, Coconut's played volleyball. 5UP's played volleyball. So there's
Like in
some-
real life? Oh no,
No,
sorry.
no, the Rocket League map.
So, tell me how your beach volleyball experience translates to Rocket League.
That's what I was confused about.
That pinch was almost so strong it came back to them.
They had a team pinch on one of their kickoffs where it just full field clear.
Do you think you could pinch in real life if you both slap the ball at the same time?
I think it pops.
Well, you have to have the back.
Then when you're just kicking each other in the toes, and that sounds so painful.
You mean is it physically possible?
Yeah. Real
Probably.
volleyball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be accurate. Yeah.
All right, I want to try that later.
You want to put a volleyball in between our fists and we just do this?
You guys are gonna
punch
miss
each other in the head. Oh, what a pop!
We'll throw the ball up and just miss on.
Just punch it in the face.
I think Leaf just wants an excuse to punch left.
I was gonna say, what's
Yeah,
happening?
it's like-
For all the torture I put him through in my custom maps.
That
Oh.
friendly joke you told him earlier, he's actually finding and plotting.
So we now have the scoreline of the last game, but in the opposite direction.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an
That's a
awesome
good
graphic
astute.
of you when the assist
The
player
assist?
jumps up.
Oh,
and
I
down.
know.
That's
It's-
really cool.
Oh, the assist player,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
Oh, the fakes. Fake kickoff. Didn't work.
Oh.
Dude,
Beautiful
they're
touch.
You know what
figuring
we
this
should
out. Oh, they can't both. Yeah, you can't touch two in a row, right?
As a
You can.
community,
Oh, you can.
as a community, we should stop calling fake kickoffs, when they're just
I-
because at the end of the day, it's just it is a kickoff.
Controversy.
No, but it's a type of
Controversy.
kickoff.
No, it's not a fake kickoff. It's still a kickoff because they're just doing a different
Yeah,
shot.
but
Okay,
it's
but-
but think of it as a proper noun. It's
Like,
the fake
I
kickoff.
know that fake kickoff means something.
Okay,
but
so
I'm saying like
riddle me
at
this,
the end of the day,
Spaceman.
just a
You're
kickoff.
playing chess.
Yeah.
You just every opening is an opening, or do they have no name?
Checkmate.
No, they can have different names.
That's
what we
right.
Call, they can call it like Spanish kickoff. That's fine. But I'm saying instead of doing like, oh, it's a fake kickoff, I'm like, well, it's still a kickoff. You just
What are you gonna
hesitate.
call it? Oops, I missed kickoff.
No, you just call it a kickoff because he's just hesitating for strat.
But a kickoff is different than
Yeah,
a fake kickoff.
a normal
It is
standard
it's used
kickoff.
as an identifier versus the standard. So
I get where you're coming from, but I think you're wrong.
maybe you want to instead of calling it a fake kickoff, you want to name what a fake kickoff
Yeah,
is. So
let's
it's
just
an
give it names.
So
So it's not-
Spanish.
I mean, there is a
versus-
delay kickoff.
This is me being pedantic. I think it's weird.
I think it's called the fake kickoff.
So actually, I think what you're calling
Wavy's getting a lot
what
of
you're
those.
calling a fake kickoff is actually a delay kickoff.
Yes.
Spanish kickoff is when you go for the demo afterwards.
Yep.
But there is the fake kickoff where you just do that.
just
but
do complete
fake
yeah.
standard
complete fake.
kickoff.
Yeah, standard. Yeah, exactly.
We do the LG.
Yeah.
There was that one.
demos.
Who was it? I think it was OG where they did like a double
Yeah.
fake off the corner and they got both the boosts. It was actually really cool. I like that one.
No.
No, I think they failed miserably, but it was cool. Still cool.
Yeah, they won worlds.
It's all about cool points.
Pop.
Yeah, Wavy.
9-5.
You know, Wavy is just a net shark. Like, he's just been on that thing the whole time.
Actually, a good touch from Wavy.
I'm hearing the comms, by the way. It sounds like they're all really, really having fun with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, we could hear it. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning
the
when you were
amount of
gone.
banter that is going on in that room is ridiculous.
I really
Nice
want to see.
shot, Dreams.
I really am looking forward to the comp videos.
Yeah, if we can get that. I don't know if they're recording it right now. They're trying to get it all recorded.
Yeah, we're trying to get it for at least day 2 into day 3 potentially. It's again.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's tough read.
10-5. What a scoreline. I haven't seen that in our LCS.
Last one was what, 9-4?
8-4.
8-4?
We like to go by doubles over here. 5-10, 8-4.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Look how it worked out. Exclamation point the Apex. Gives yourselves.
By the way, keep in mind, for anyone joining us, this is a 3-game series. It didn't need to be 1-to-1, but it is. No matter what, they play 3 games, and so far, Musty Pits has awarded themselves $111, and it looks like Creamy Coconut's doing the same as well. So every game is worth $111 out of the $1,000 from each round.
It may not seem like a lot, but the reality is by finishing in the top 2 out of all the results as well, not only do you unlock, up to 5,000 in money for the different individual rounds because there's 5 rounds, but then you get to go to the grand finals, which is another 5K up for grabs too. So the reality is, sure, yes, $111, 11 cents per game.
Think of
but
it this way: 5-minute match, approximately $35 an hour. Like it's not even an hour. $35 for 5 minutes. If you multiply that by 20. Or 20. Am I stupid?
What math are you doing over here?
I don't know what's happening.
This is why we don't do math.
12. 12.
25.
Multiply by 12.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Pretty solid money. It's
Yeah.
solid money, solid dollars.
Yeah, I think the cool thing about it is just like there's different steps and stages, and you look at the graph format and you're like, huh? But simplistically, it's like every team's playing every team. You get money for every win, and if you win the most, or if you win the least, you don't get to go to the next round.
Yep.
Simply.
There's three teams. Two teams go on to the grand finals, and that's where it's a big prize pool for just the best of 7.
Yeah, no matter what you're tuning in for, like there's always going to be something interesting or unique to see. If you're a big Rocket League fan and you pop into one of the channels, you're like, wait, I've never seen this map before. And then all of a sudden it's like, wow, these pro players and creators are playing. It's like there's different levels to it, which I think are pretty cool. But I think just visually, like even with Rocket League, shout outs to Epic, that new map looks gorgeous.
Oh, the arcade maps are great.
Yeah,
It's
Neo
amazing.
Tokyo Arcade looks incredible. They did such a good job. The Easter eggs on it for Gibbs, Mike Rules, and Crow, super cool as well.
Yeah, if you haven't taken a gander yourself, go into
It's a very pretty map.
like a private match. And
All our
just
guys
go
here
in
using it
spectator.
free play.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it looks
It's
really
really cool.
fantastic. Musty checking his back. He's like, gotta look at his flank. Be like, is there anybody here coming up? Because you just never know. One of these players may come up and get you for some content.
Or they're just looking at the cool PCs.
I was gonna say, look how in sync all the RGB is. I love that. Gotta get yourself a Paradox custom PC.
The Apex at checkout for a discount.
Good call. Good comms. It's actually on the billboards in the background.
Yep.
If you notice as well.
And on the banners around the map as well.
It's almost like every little detail was taken into account.
And every little minute of sleep was
lost,
allocated elsewhere.
Converted into.
Wow. Is Kevin Canadian?
No.
No.
He's
Oh, well, he has a.
That's a punishment. That's
what?
wrong.
Canadians are not.
Punishment. Punishment.
No, I was gonna make a joke because he has A in his name.
What?
Okay.
You're still
No,
wrong.
no one else spells it like
God.
that.
You should definitely pull a slip for that.
Well, I can't. Left it over there.
I left chaotically. Oh no, I left unexpected and arrived
That's
chaotically.
true. You also took the penalty jar with you.
You're the one who needs to go get. That's half of your punishment is just going to get the jar.
No, that
What do
is
you
my
mean? What do you
punishment.
mean he has an A?
EH.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why he's drawing a penalty.
Punishment jar, spaceman.
Yeah, so don't.
Oh no, I hope I don't. Oh, I hope I don't have to be punished.
What do we got? What do we got?
Give me something.
Give me something good.
So keep in mind too, every match does matter, not just for the cast,
Yep.
but for the standings to get
Yep.
that
we're almost
placement
out of punishments.
into the grand finals.
You bet. Yeah, this is going to be that kind of tiebreaker scenario.
Is that the?
Say something nice about North American Rocket League.
I've got one.
The fact that you have to think that long.
I've got a really, really rough
It
one
has
for
existed for a very long
Space
time.
They sent the best team they possibly could as a brand, as talent, and as players to FIFA E to represent USA.
All right.
No, so I didn't include gameplay in there.
My punishment will start
And
in
gameplay.
45 seconds.
Is that why they're out?
We got second at Worlds. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you guys should join me for my punishment as well.
I don't know if that's how punishments work, but we'll find out.
That sounds like a punishment.
Nice pun.
That was really good, actually.
Yeah. Did you pull a pun slip?
No, I didn't, but I should have. I just gave you guys a free punt for the weekend.
I'll
Free of
use-
charge. Free
yeah,
of charge.
someone use it
Ooh,
later.
There you go, Musty.
Oh no, not a punishment.
Leaf, what's the slip?
I guess I could start it now, too. I was just going to start at 3 minutes because must hard cast the game for 3 minutes.
All right,
Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah.
3 minutes. So
All
we're
right.
going to let him solo this for fun.
Solo!
All right, boys.
Because it's a long
God.
3 minutes, dude.
Okay, yeah.
Everybody take a load off, Leaf.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 3 here at the Apex. Creamy Coconuts versus Musty Pits. It's 3-1 right now. If you just joined in, you're missing a heck of a game. Volleyball on the line and another goal is going to be dropping in. You joined at just the right time. Wavy has been an absolute beast. Rocking that midline. He's been covering the net like no one else ever has. On the other side, though, Musty Pits and Creamy Coconuts. They've got to get themselves caught up here. They lost game number 1 in a spectacular fashion, 8-4. Brought it back 10-5 or something else like that. Look at that Wavy. He is blocking everything. He doesn't got to do nothing.
Oh, it was too many touches.
Yes.
When you said you had 3 minutes, I'm like, these games are, because there's so many goals, they're going to take forever.
Is it 3 minutes of game time or 3 minutes of?
Well, that was 30 seconds, so get ready for more. We're locked in, ready to go. Creamy Coconuts falling further behind. 3 goals, another fake kickoff, according to Spaceman. Just a normal one here in volleyball. And a 50-50 up mid, drops down low, but you know that's easy. These players are getting all locked in. Wavy, going crazy. He's got that 100 boost, and he's just going to sit around mid. That's what he's doing. We got the Wavy cam. Can he get a touch? He doesn't need to. The net does it himself. 5 up. He's going to get credit for that one. He's going off the middle. What do you guys think, analysts? What's going on?
I don't know, Leaf. What do you think?
I don't think I just talk. I'm a play-by-play caster. 4 goals into the lead. Musty Pits. Hope they're smelling good in there. It is definitely toasty. A little warm. It doesn't matter. They ain't slowing down now. Warming up is exactly what they're looking for. They just got to hold off, stave off, and attack, and it doesn't matter. It's almost a Brazil. It's a very long 3 minutes.
You're only a minute in, buddy.
Dude, imagine if, like, you just break character mid RCS. Man, this is a really long game. Like, and then you go right back.
Can this game end already?
6-2, Creamy Coconuts back on the board. You hear them popping off right now. It's like it was the RLCS here at the Apex down in Lethamyr's basement. Ain't nothing like it.
It sounds so bad, but it's actually real. Down in Lethamyr's basement. Wait, that's actually where we are.
That's what's happening right now.
Yeah. This gamer's gaming.
Oh my god.
Oh, we go for the team pitch and it works. Wavy! Another one on the board. He's a beast. Look at this. I love this. We're hoping for that.
Bang.
Musty, Wavy, connected. What are you going to do down there, Coconut? I don't even have a name. I know it's you little weirdo in a flat car.
It's so mean. I like the Dominus, okay? I'm going to say it right now. I think it's a good car.
I mean, I don't hate it. I just can't use it. That's why I hate it.
I'm obligated to say that as Coconut's friend.
Okay, you got to help him out. Yeah, it's getting huge. I love, again, oh, wait, I still got to keep going, don't I?
He did like a minute. It was like, all right.
He's like, I'm tired.
That was a lot. It's exhausting. Great touch. Up top. Nobody there. Drop it down. I don't get any more words, man. I'm actually cooked right now.
The T-bump. Oh, my goodness.
4 goals down. Musty Pits. Got to be shaking in the boots right now. Creamy Coconuts. They cracked that thing open. They're dripping all over the place with goals.
What? Creepy Coconuts. I guess. All right. Let's bring it back.
I think
I think real time that was 3 minutes.
Yeah, you're beyond 3 minutes.
You're 30. You're at the 30-minute mark of the hour.
I like
think
when
that's.
he just brain just gave up. He's like, I'm just gonna slowly feed out of this room.
It's insane too. This is 3-7, but this is like still very doable.
Yeah.
For any team, especially when it's 1 touch, 2 touches.
Ooh. No way is he gonna go for that.
3. He left it. That was so smart.
We got a cat.
Yeah, our cat is my cat.
Oh my God,
is
a small cat.
Hey, gamer.
Oh,
Come here, let's be friends. Yeah, meow. What's up? Oh, all right. Probably for the.
Probably for the best.
Oh. Yeah, my girlfriend's allergic, so
I
probably
am also allergic. That's what I'm
That should
sniffling
have been the
right now.
punishment. He has to hold the cat.
No, we can't.
I will actually.
I don't think you can do that.
2, 3. Oh.
Oh,
That's it. That's it.
Call the whistle.
Kazoo. Very
Got
nice.
scored on, didn't matter.
They let. I think they're all
yeah.
they're pretty understanding of it.
Good job, players.
Players following the rules for the first time ever. Gasp.
My cat laying on important cords or wires.
No, she's just outside of it.
She's like, these are warm. Let's make it worse. Still only down by.
There are no losers.
Hey, Spaceman, did you see that fake kickoff?
No, I saw a kickoff.
Oh.
Back to you, Lawler.
You're still not wrong, but also not right.
That's right. That's where I live, my happy medium. Sometimes late at night.
I'm afraid where this is going.
75 creams, you big man. I like this because nobody loses. It's infinite glitch for money.
Look at this. 18 seconds left. I still think 2 points is very within reason.
There's been times where we have played in this custom map before, and we're like, we've got a convincing lead, we're great. And then we're like, wait, Leth's on the other side with the limited boost. What do we do? And you come back and win every time.
Yeah, you got Coconut, who's also in here, who knows custom map. Look at this placement.
What a placement.
Oh, what a dunk.
They left it fake.
Time is dwindling down now, though.
Let's go. Musty and the boys better pop off. Expect to hear Wavy in 3, 2, 1.
We're keeping this up. Put it down. Oh.
Oh my gosh, what is it?
Oh, there it is.
There it is. So Musty Pits takes a 2-1 on the first series. Who are we seeing stay?
So Team 1, which I think is 5. Yeah, so 5 Up was Captain 1, so they're playing
again.
Big Beefers next.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good match.
Yeah.
I mean, every match is a good match, but I'm curious to see. We'll have to bring in the players who aren't. They're on reserve for the third match or the third part of the round. I'd love to see like what they thought of the round and what the map felt like, especially the players who haven't played.
I'm not gonna hope for it. I'm gonna make it happen. I'll be right back.
Go get them. That sounds like a
All
good
right,
idea.
we have exiled Lawler. He's gonna go get players.
I don't know if will my cat be in frame? I don't think she will be, but she's just sitting right there. She's just
out of frame.
Looking so cute.
I can get a cat cam.
Hey.
She probably won't. Well, aren't you allergic?
I think he's gonna tilt the camera.
Oh.
So our ISO's on the cat.
Yeah, Ben, could we get this? We're gonna tilt this camera down here in a second. Let's see if she's. Oh, camera. No, it's off right now. We turned it off to cool it down. It's on now. It's back. Oh, there's Nyla.
Nice.
Hello, Nyla. Sweet kitty. She's just been hanging out. Yes. Look at that. They're making a nameplate for her right now.
Good. That's what production's up to.
That is wonderful. There it is. She's a mascot. Beautiful.
With the colors of the Apex. You
Of
know?
course.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like 2 years old. We just got her a couple months ago. She's very sweet, very friendly, very social.
Yeah.
Probably the loudest cat you'll ever meet. I mean, I think she's kept a couple of the players up at night. So if they have anyone to blame for the losses,
She likes to climb on high things and then stand there.
I think she likes the warmth of the laptop
She
cable.
does.
She's just
Yeah.
sitting there very peacefully. Look at that.
Yeah. You only get this in Leth's basement. I'm telling you.
This quality
This
content.
is what it's all about. Yeah. This is the quality content.
She really is just kind of chilling. She's like,
Yeah,
there's
she's
so
having a
much
good time.
noise, and she does not seem to mind. Oh,
She's having
hello.
a good time. I mean, who isn't? You know.
Oh,
we're settling down.
Yeah, we're settling down. She's been hanging out in the production room for the last like 3 days, just on that chair in there.
Oh yeah.
She loves the warmth of all the computers. Oh.
I'm sure of that.
Hi, Nyla. Hi. All right.
Hi.
Enough cat cam. We're
Welcome
back.
back.
We're back.
It's us, Nyla. This is, of course, you know, another day on the rock. That was round one, or the start of round one. That was the first match of round one.
We're looking to get the players who just played that aren't playing the third
Yep.
round. I think that would be coconuts.
Yes.
Yeah, coconut creams and I'm forgetting the last.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Yep.
I think coconuts played this. I don't think the other two have. So I really want to pick their brains and see what they thought about it.
Yeah.
It seemed like they were all pretty excited in there. The comms were crazy.
Yeah, and
you
again,
hear a lot of screaming.
Yeah, and it's like for Kevin who came through the qualifiers, it's a nice opportunity both at the event, but also like to test out a lot of these like custom maps that maybe he's seeing for the first time. And for creators, like I think there's a lot of them. This is their first time really getting a chance to dive in.
Have you played any custom maps before?
I played some custom maps, but nothing as well put together as this.
Right,
Like, these are like
professional,
like true custom maps of like, you know, like back in the day when Forge mode was around in other games, it was like there were maps that were made for Forge and there were other maps that like people made, and these are like these are real custom maps.
A lot of the games that have stuck around for a long time have a community map editor, like something in the background that like players can contribute to. I mean, Mario Maker is one of them that just continues to stick around. It's a great. They find funny little gimmicks all the time, and that's the thing about Rocket League. I think that's what kind of drives a lot of the map makers, is just finding new ways to mess with players.
Yeah.
Obviously, a lot of them are very goofy and dumb, and like we just put like silly hats on you or whatever.
Because you can hit so many different boxes. For, like you can hit people who like speedrunning, you can hit people who like skill training,
nostalgia.
Exactly. Like you can do a bunch of different stuff in Rocket League. People who like racing, like you can do a bunch of different stuff that.
Yeah, at this
hits all
point,
communities.
it's kind of a sandbox game
Yeah.
for me, like and most of the map makers, and we just kind of pick our brains and figure out what the next cool, like unique way to play Rocket League is.
Yeah.
Welcome
It's a big
back,
time
Brody.
deal. We've got a leaf.
What's the most unique? What's the next unique thing you're gonna do? Spoil your YouTube.
I'm working on Castle Wars.
Ooh.
So you start on 2 bases.
Okay.
It's like you got like the ramparts, which is like, you know, like the little up and down
Yeah,
walls.
yeah.
There's ramps of different levels and different heights, and there's a back wall on your castle. You have 5 targets on your back wall.
Okay.
And the ball will spawn, and it's like a cannon. You shoot it off the ramp, and it'll hyper shoot the ball across
Is the cannon
ri-
moving?
It shoots over the river.
Okay.
No, you shoot it through like off your castle, and it'll accelerate the ball as if it's like a cannon shooting it over to the castle. You can defend the cannonball.
How do you choose what target you're going for though?
Aim. With your car, you hit it.
Oh, the ramp's like huge.
It's a big ramp,
Oh, I
and you
thought it was
shoot
like-
it off,
okay,
and it like
okay.
launches like a cannonball. I'm in the middle of modeling it. Obviously, this took precedent over that, so it's been on the back burner. But always coming up with some cool idea. Always have a notepad of like 50 different things, and love to hear your suggestions. Yeah, I think you've given me a couple.
I've given you a couple. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Spaceman. What do you think? What's a map you'd love to see in Rocket League?
Well, I'm gonna answer that by actually asking you something. So
Okay.
Whether it's
deflection,
whether it's like features that you're waiting for, or it's part of the arena experience or part of the creating experience that you've now learned how to do after all these years, is there Is there a project that you want to tackle that maybe you can't yet, or that you're waiting for something to be able to do? Like, is there something super ambitious that one day you would like to be able to do?
So every time Rocket League adds a new game mode, we always you see like an iteration or like just like this era of those maps coming out. When Heatseeker came out, I made a bunch of custom Heatseeker maps. When Ghost Hunt came out, I made a bunch of Ghost Hunt maps, which we talked about that in Jeopardy. It was removed from the game. I think it was a little too complicated for players at the time. It still is in the code, and you can retrieve it in some ways, but Split Shot coming out soon.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see like obstacle courses, because the second you cross the path, then your car, anything it touches will just demo you. So you'll reset. So it could be like a race.
Dude, it's like I used to play. So, so many big games have come from being mods. Of course, back in Warcraft 3.
Yep.
And one of the modes I used to play would be called like Maze Runners, and people would set up these things where you had to click, characters had to cross a space, but there was obstacles, and if you hit them, there was death spots.
Yeah.
Creating obstacle
Well,
courses.
just recently I played with Flitz in a 1v1 where we couldn't touch the floor. But that's kind of the point of Split Shot. You can't touch the floor.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool. People mod the games all the time to come up with cool ideas, and it's a really good thing to have a good relationship with developers. And the people who love your game to death, right? So, come on over.
Come on in.
Yeah, we just had a kitty cam. You just missed it.
We did.
Get those guys over here.
So Coconut.
Welcome
Obviously, you've played volleyball before. But what was it like playing 3v3 and also in a more competitive setting?
Dude, that was a lot.
Was
I
it?
mean, I didn't like the trash talk from Wavy. I didn't think it was very sportsmanlike. I don't know how much of that you guys could hear.
I hear a decent amount, but not too much.
Oh man, I'm sure you guys heard us screaming.
Oh, we heard the yelling. Yeah, oh yeah.
And
they get pretty heated in there. It was
he was a very good player. Every single time he touched the ball, it was in a spot that none of us could read. And then one of us would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna play your miss," and then we would just both miss. It was so incredibly difficult. And then there were just shots where you're like, "All right, can't really do much about that one."
Did you feel like it? I felt like it. By the end of the first game, the pace picked up a lot. Like you guys started like, oh, okay, now we kind of know what we're doing here.
I think we were trying to do too much in game number 1, and then game 2 we just said, go yard, and we just started hitting the ball as hard as we possibly could. And then they started trusting the Dominus kickoff touch, where I'm like, guys, I'm just gonna bang the ball into the corner.
Just
we'll
slammer.
at least get 1 or 2 free goals a game from it, because it's so difficult to read, especially with the mutators.
Yeah. So the thing is with volleyball is it's built to be a very high scoring, like action-packed game mode. It's like you said, the reality is if someone spikes it down really fast, you're not going to save it. You have to avoid people getting the freedom of getting those kind of touches and setups. So I think it's still a game mode that is being iterated upon, and people are working on different ideas on how to play it. Even within those 3 games with people that have never played. You've touched it before, but your teammates haven't. So what was it like playing with 2 people that's never touched the game mode before? And
what were their initial comms?
What were their?
Oh, I was the one who had bad comms at first. I kept on telling my teammates, "Oh, you got time, you got time." Like the other team could actually get to where we were with the ball. I was like, "Oh, you guys got space, you got time." Like obviously,
you have time.
But
no, there's a wall in the middle.
Yeah, there's a giant wall in the middle that they can't cross. But they also, I would say at first it was just like a positioning thing where we were kind of overlapping. But after a while, I mean, second and third game, Kevin was just on the sidewall and he would just snipe out the net. Like anytime they lobbed the ball over or didn't hit it with maximum pace, he would just snipe the ground. And same thing with Creams. And then, again, I think in the third game we just got in our own heads a little bit where we were like, all right, we can't give the ball to Wavy easily. And then we just stopped
playing as a team.
We thought about it so much that we started just mistouching and then, not getting the ball over. And then
it's like this, right? Coconut. Don't think about an elephant.
I'm thinking about an elephant.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm sorry.
For that specific map, maybe it's more. This is more like a general question for some of the custom maps, but for that map where you guys just played, sometimes we ask people what's the hardest part about adapting to a new map? What was the easiest thing about that map that you didn't expect? Was there anything that stood out? You're like, oh, this is actually really simple. I can figure this out. Was it tracking? Was it the speed?
Or even compared to 2v2 playing on it before, what would you say is the difference?
A lot of the reads were easier than expected because it's very rare that the ball would go off the corner and straight down into the ground.
Yeah.
More often than not, it was off the corner, then off the ramp, and then, you know, it would either pop up a little bit or just roll out. And in either case, as long as you're under the ball, like as it goes down,
Yeah.
you're fine.
That's
So
why
a
we
lot of
added
the
light
times-
ball, actually, because in that map, like, I think apparently Jack and Flitz have tried a 1v1 where they do, like, regular ball physics,
Mhm.
and it just rolls in, like, whenever you
Yep.
play it normally. So you needed the light ball to help with it.
Yeah. And that was something where if you're not used to it and you're thinking it's going to be normal ball physics, you will just panic and you will just miss that read a lot. But that's something where it was unexpectedly not very difficult unless they scored a perfect shot.
So obviously you guys are the ones that are on the, like, you're held, not holding, you're not holding back. Sorry, you're on the bench.
Yeah,
while
why
the
you holding
others-
back, man?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, why are you holding back? You gotta come at full force in the next match. So what are you guys' strats for going into the next match against Arsenal's team after the break?
We haven't really had time to strategize yet, but the way we see it, if we take a short little break and we just do some free play, maybe get some ranked threes together as a team, just to get the team chemistry up, we should be feeling pretty good going into the next one. Also, I mean, you know, watching these guys, we might
You get to
see-
study. You get to study how they play.
You know, so the one thing I wonder, you think a lot more people are gonna do what Wavy was doing? He would just sit on the net the whole time.
Well, we talked about that beforehand, actually. We said that that's not really a good strat because if the other team gets a good hit over, you're practically useless. However, Wavy was using it defensively and offensively, where
Yeah.
if the ball got hit up towards the mid, he would like reverse to get to the ball and then redirect it in, or, you know, he was using it with a lot more creativity than we had
Don't worry,
thought
we'll,
about.
they're fixing the scorecard right now. Don't worry about that.
But Wavy had used that with a lot more creativity than we thought about. So,
what a shot!
Yeah, like that, for example, where he's just landing on the wall. They carelessly hit it up there.
Yeah,
and
every
just
time.
jumps off.
He scored probably 4 or 5 of those.
Yeah,
What do you
he
guys
was just
do?
hovering in the last series, just roaming from the midfield.
Yeah.
It's 17 seconds in. We already have 2 goals. And obviously, Arsenal's team has not played this yet today, so they're coming off of someone who's warm.
But it does match out because they'll get the next one against these guys who have now
Right, exactly, and now they've been iced a little bit. I mean, that's just the reality of a round robin. You're
No,
gonna
but
have
the good thing is, again, that, well, in my opinion, is that they also, Coconuts also get time to watch what
Yeah.
beefers are doing, right?
Yep.
And it's not a lot at this point.
No. There they go.
Yeah,
huge
I don't
clear.
know.
The pace of this is already insane.
Well, again, the pitch just came off of the match already, so they already know what they're doing.
Yeah, and it's going to take Arsenal and company time to kind of get used to it and warm up. Their game one's going to be a lot different than obviously Musty's game one.
Oh, that's a good skimmer, though. I mean, yeah, definitely the spikes are a good strat, but also those back corner walls, like if you make it like bounce in such an awkward way, it's definitely going to make it more difficult.
That's a hard one too, where you go for the ball and you just nosedive into the invisible wall. It's
Oh, at the
difficult.
midfield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people tend to like try to hold onto it like a spider. And you saw Wavy hanging around. I think when you were hard calming, Brody, you were
Yeah.
casting, there was a lot of like Wavy just hanging on the wall like this. Wavy tends to do it a lot.
Yep. Like I said, that's a sole strat right now. That's what I was wondering if they would pick that strat up, like for the Coconuts. Like you
It
talked
can
about
work,
it.
but you can see here it backfired. He can't get behind it. I think his team expected him to get
I don't
to
know.
it.
It's his teammates' fault. There's 2 behind him. Just saying.
Let him know.
Well, he knows. Wavy knows it's his teammates' fault.
We were about to have Creams be our coach for the first game. You know, when we were tentatively planning to do the 2v2s. He said he was just going to stand behind us and coach me and Kevin, and then we were all going to swap, give each other insight.
Do you think you would have won the 2v2?
Ooh, that's a tough question.
Do you know who you were going to face in the 2v2, or were you still waiting to figure it out?
Originally, it was going to be me and Kevin, and then on the other team, they were doing...
What a
Wow.
dunk! Holy.
Wavy's kind of merching it, man.
Originally, it was going to be me and Kevin and versus Wavy and Musty, but then as soon as they saw that it was me and Kevin, they swapped out Musty for 5-0.
Oh.
So they were trying to get us while we were quote-unquote weak, you know? Not that I think that's a weak roster, but they were trying to metagame.
Yeah, you tell him, Coconut.
I'm just speak my truth.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you guys got to take the page out of Wavy's book.
No, he missed. Was that Arsenal?
Was he?
I think it was Arsenal.
Yeah, it was Arsenal.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oops. That's something I do when
That's
I'm
a
playing
ghost
with
touch.
you.
There's a little bit of a ghost touch.
On LAN?
Hold up.
Man.
Atomic?
The Jeopardy champion.
Didn't need to go there. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Poor Anakin.
When I was watching that, I didn't even realize it was a ghost touch. I just thought it was missed.
This is not looking good on the scoreline, boys.
It's game one, man.
It's game one against a team that's warmed up.
They
Yeah,
gotta warm up a
yeah.
little bit. They have to figure it out.
I think that Big Beefers was playing 1v1s in this stage.
They were playing a 1v2.
Oh, they were?
1v2, they were just practicing with it. So they're not so
Sure, but you
entirely
also know that a 1v1 is a lot different than a 3v2.
Oh, for sure.
They got the fundamentals. They just got to put together. Because Wavy's just
What do
tapping
I
it.
see?
Wavy's walking away with this. Like he's running. Sprint, a hard sprint. That's Brazil.
Gives them a lot of goals to think about, though.
Yeah. I mean, we still have half the game, so technically the exact same thing could happen the other way.
Yeah.
I don't imagine it will, but
That's what I always tell my ranked teammates. They never seem to believe me.
There it
Never
is.
speak too soon.
Morale is important. So actually really close shot too.
You say it was a close game?
I think it could become one.
Oh, I think you said what?
I definitely, it's not close. But like you guys said, oh. Okay, that's two.
Did you guys notice any of the times in the game where there were 3 touches?
Yes.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we did. There was only
Yeah,
a couple.
we have a rep. That's why we got the rep here.
Yeah.
Oh,
He would buzzer you guys with the kazoo every time you.
But the players did a really good
Yeah, you
job
guys-
of being able
yeah.
to pick up and just like let it drop.
Yeah, I think you guys like pretty much recognize every single time.
I think there was one time we accidentally recognized that it was 3 touches, even when it wasn't, and I think that caused Musty to mess up the 3rd touch. That was actually the 3rd touch.
It hasn't been too often though. Like luckily, everybody's been
No.
kind of-
That's kind of the one downside of this mode is just it doesn't automate that system. But it
Could you? You could add.
Well, we talked about that earlier about how like you could use like the system they have for the points gained. Oh, that's the 3rd one.
You could also track how many touches are on a side in a zone. Could you not?
Yeah, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's like if you like pinch it off the wall, is that like 2 or 3 touches in one? You know what I mean?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Well, can you just do it within a second at a time?
Oh my, 9-2.
Hey, I heard him laughing about it, though. So at least they got the good mentality.
That's true. It's only game 1.
I don't know. I think they should get super upset.
Yeah, I want to see someone really tilted and just like throw a
table.
chair.
Well, maybe not.
I've seen enough. They're going 0-30.
You think Big Beaver's going 0-30?
Yeah, Beavers are going 0-30.
Yep, I've seen enough.
We wanted to make a dunce cap if that happens.
I'm safe.
I
Do
don't
we then
think
give
we
them
get
the dunce cap, or we just make it one?
We just make one.
Okay.
I don't think we're getting an 0-30 team this tournament.
I don't think it's
No.
like really gonna happen.
It would take a historically bad performance from somebody.
I was talking about that with Creams earlier. You know, I was trying to figure out captain situation. Like, all right, do I even want to win these challenges to become a captain? Because then will I get like last pick, blah, blah, blah. But then I realized no matter what, like you could take the quote unquote weakest 3 combination of creators and pros from this event. Nobody's miles ahead of anybody else.
But
I
also
don't
they're
think.
standard, they're standard players, not custom volleyball players, right?
Exactly. So that's the great equalizer.
But like once you get to a certain level, there's that the ability to adapt and change to the environment around. It's like sure some will do a little bit better, but Wavy, for instance,
Wavy's been on the wall the whole game.
He doesn't stop. He just hangs up there. It's crazy.
And well, why stop when it's working? But overall, like most of these players are good enough to adjust enough.
Yep. It's a good dunk. Speed.
Uh-oh.
You gotta match.
Oh,
spoke
double
too
commit.
soon.
You gotta somehow like find a way to like match Wavy's presence up there because he's just gonna stick around.
Just match move him, have another blocker just up there with him. Keep a man on him.
Yeah, he's quite the pest, isn't he? He just hangs there the whole time. I mean, that is a strat. It's very easy to outplay if you know where the car can and cannot turn.
Well, I'm learning a lot because that's always my strat when I play this with you. I don't do it very well.
That was technically that was technically
huge.
not a one-touch serve, but I guess
it's 10-4.
It's 10.
I didn't hear the referee blow his kazoo. You know?
I mean, they've done multiple pinch kickoffs, which are also
2 touches. Yeah, it's technically 2 touches.
39 seconds.
They're faking.
A lot of the fakes. Were you guys doing the fakes, or was it?
We did the fakes. We actually, I don't know if you guys saw the in-game chat, but we were typing, like in the game chat. We were talking some smack, of course, but
nice.
we were also typing like, "You got it, I got it," and we also used the team chat. So we would say like, "Yo, Creams, fake this one," knowing that they could hear us.
Yeah.
And then we would also type in the team chat, "Still fake it," you know, just to throw them off. Metagame.
Do you guys have the curtains up right now?
Yes,
Oh,
but
okay.
you can still hear each other. Very, very.
Well, yeah, no, I was more visually.
Yeah.
Can they see you also typing?
No. I mean, they're in front of us, so technically they're the team that can get cheated on the most.
Oh, okay.
But gentlemen's rules, you know, we're not going to go doing that. Well, we might.
It depends how desperate you get.
Yeah, exactly. Grand finals, we might have.
All right. I mean, we had an 8-4. We had a 10-5 last.
It's gotten better.
It's gotten better.
It was like 9
11-5
9-2
is
at one point.
yeah. 9-2 was one of the score lines. I think that they're warming up. Keep in mind every game is important. Every match gets you a part of the
$1,000.
$1,000. Part of $1,000. So
111.
Yeah, there's technically no losing, but you know, it's winner take all in every game. So.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, 12-5. This is the highest
Isn't that
score
an own
line
goal?
so far.
Was it?
I thought it was. Yeah, it's an own
Oh
goal.
yeah. Oh no, you pitched it.
That wasn't.
Oh
a
wait,
shot.
no, you're right. No,
It's
you're right.
on
Yeah,
goal.
it was on goal.
The big beef.
They're figuring them out. You know.
I wanted to ask you, Coconut, how is the background compared to like how? Because a big thing about like map design for Rocket League is giving good contrast to like the playing area versus what's in the background. How did it feel?
It's
playing?
easy to focus on the playing area.
Okay, that's
like
good.
the worst maps are the ones, in my opinion, where it's super bright background. For example, to call out, can I call out Rocket League maps?
I mean, sure. It's just a preference. of
Neon
playing on.
Fields.
Yeah.
That map was horrible. Starbase Arc Aftermath could not play on
Very
either of those
bright,
maps.
I will say the theme was cool on Aftermath. I really liked the
For
theme.
sure. Yeah, I like the theme on that map. I like the theme of the Fire and Ice map. Do you remember that one?
Yep.
With the snow. I love the theme of them, but the backgrounds were so visually awesome and bright that it was hard to focus on the actual the ball. The
I think
cars, the
it might
field.
just be a fog thing. If you just like fogged it up a little more, so it was a little
Maybe.
darker.
Well, so this is why I always wonder. Just this is going to go a little bit off the rails, but in competitive games in general, I've seen Halo did this at one point. A Splitgate kind of did this, where the maps themselves actually just end up looking like what we're playing on now, where it's very minimalistic. You don't have like dirt decals on the
You let
ground.
the
It's
gameplay
just-
speak for
Yeah,
itself.
so it's just, instead of a crate in like CS, you just have a square object that's gray. Like, you know, is that actually more optimal?
I don't know. It really depends on the gameplay. Like I think Rocket League, like with the fact that everything is standardized, it begs the question: what else can you do other than make new standard map designs, right? Like because they've standardized hitboxes, so it is a difficult position to be in for the game. Oh, they want more.
That's two, yeah.
That's gotta be it.
There it is.
Do you think they should standardize the hitboxes?
Only if they. Well, no, I don't think they can because that hitboxes become pay to win.
Oh,
I mean,
you're right.
They already kind of do that though.
Did that.
They kind of do that
Yeah,
though.
with the F1 car.
F1 car.
Yeah.
Some of them are pay to lose.
Yep. You know the Cadillac has or had a wider turning radius than all the other cars, and I was using it on stream. I said, guys, this car feels horrible, and of course everybody was like, no, you're just coping, you just suck. And I'm like, nope, there's something wrong with this car, and I saw a video today that confirmed my suspicions. It has like twice the radius.
There was a document that tracked every
Octane.
single one of those. Is that still around?
I'm
In the early
not
days, I would look
sure.
at that when there was only like 20 cars. Now there's
I
300.
remember what you're talking about, but I don't think that's still around because they're supposed to all be the same turning radius now.
Yeah, because I know they had different turning radiuses and a couple other stats as well.
All right, Beefers is on the board for this game. It's 2-1. I mean,
that's a gross shot.
That is gross.
A lot closer this time.
We are only
30 seconds in.
30 seconds in.
At least it's not like 4-0 like it was last game.
Oh yeah, that one was down.
Again, I'm also curious too because like this is a specific kind of map where maybe wavy strats of like hanging on the wall will be very advantageous for this specific map. But then we move on to the next one, and he cannot, for the life of him, figure out how to win in that game mode. You know what I mean?
I want to see the maps where it's just real ball chasing. You have 6 high-level players just fully boosting at the ball 100% of the time. I'm excited for those, especially because that's what I do anyways. But
what is the next map?
We don't know yet.
We don't have. Okay, so they have to do another round again.
Yeah, every time we're gonna have the team, the captain that is the losingest team currently pick the new map.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Nice speed.
Decent kickoff goal.
Have you guys talked about that yet?
What the next
Like,
map?
like an early thoughts.
Are you
about
trying to say that
next map?
Coconut's going to be the losingest team?
No, I'm just saying. You prepare for it. You say
Hey.
if we're going to be the losingest team, are we preparing?
No. Yeah, have you theory crafted about the maps at all?
I've never thought about losing a single day in my entire
Nice.
life.
Then why'd you do it?
We are very different.
I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about winning. I
that's
just
all
failed,
right.
unfortunately.
Nice
But
stuff from Warren.
I've never thought about like what's going to happen if I don't succeed. I just try.
Probably a good idea.
Because then it's the same thing like Leth was talking about earlier, where it was like if you try not to think about an elephant, that's all you think about. Same
Yeah.
thing with people get messed up with mechanics in Rocket
Uh-oh.
League or like open nets. They're like, oh, I better not miss this open net, and then they miss the open net.
Oh, you just cry. Yeah.
You know?
Wow, they're keeping it up. Musty pops it up for 5 up.
You get the hard cast?
What? No, I'm just chilling. I'm trying to actually talk about the game a little bit. I know you guys,
Oh, the map that you made and
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. I just like to see competitiveness in these kind of environments. Maybe I'm a little biased.
It's good to see the players adapt like in real time. So it's good.
No, everybody here, like we said, is a really, really high-level player. The lowest-ranked person currently is probably Musty, and he's still SSL.
Yeah.
So,
That's crazy.
yep.
Oh, nice shot. from
Okay,
Musty.
tie it up. Tie it up.
That is a great fake. That's a great way. You were asking how to counter wavy?
That's what it is.
Just fake hitting it and then just hit it low. Look at him. Flopping.
Because he's got to commit. He's there.
Yep.
Oh, I definitely think that like the wall strat can be countered. I think that there was like a league of people that would play volleyball only. They would set up like private custom matches, and I think that there would be times where people would do the wall strat, but then they would be countered because they had to like come off the wall. So I think the highest level players who practice the map a lot, they know a lot of rotational things, and you can already see like I think that after a first round or so, people are getting used to where to position, what to expect, the pace of the ball, and all that stuff.
That's why I said by end of map 1 into game 2, you guys looked like you had already started figuring things out.
I will say too that oh, that's so
wow.
That's one of the risks of being up there on the wall.
That was crazy.
I will say that one of the most frustrating things for most Rocket League players is just how ball chasey everybody is. So it's always just nice. Like split shot's great. The new mode is great because you just get a moment to breathe, where there's not someone always on you. Like you can do something with the ball for half a second. Same thing with volleyball. You can set up a team play uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
great
I mean,
clear.
as soon as I load into split shot for the first time, I'm using all 100
was a team
boost
bump
to
clear. You
chase
see that?
the ball.
Oh,
wow.
What a
How
spike
fast
from
was
Musty.
that? 137?
99 miles per hour.
Check the stats on that. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
It's right there.
Wow.
The stats are right there, bottom right.
I was saying 137 kph.
Oh, the stats on the speed?
It's not actually
Which is
right. I was
close.
just no.
It's like
It'd be
159,
160.
159, 158. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just confidently wrong, so I was hoping you guys would believe me.
I believe you.
Thank you.
I like the flare shots we have next to the boost meter.
Oh, that's oh my goodness.
I like how when somebody assists it as well.
Yeah.
It pulls up the other guy in black and white.
Graphics go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out Ben and all his team. They've been top notch. Arsenal?
No breed.
We'll call it that. Yeah.
It happens.
Yep. Been there.
Yeah, it's tough like reading off the ceiling because this is a higher ceiling than standard Rocket League.
Is it? I thought something was off.
It is very high.
Because I kept on trying to hit the ball like off the kickoff into the corner and into the ceiling, and it kept on just hitting straight off. I didn't realize it was actually higher.
I mean, I guess you kind of have to because part of that height is unusable.
Yeah.
Right from the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the net.
To the floor, to the net. To the, I don't know.
I don't understand these references.
To the window. To the wall.
I know that one.
That's
what
that
we
was
were doing.
the reference.
Oh, really? Oh.
Oh my.
So this got out of hand.
So Wavy's just kind of doing wavy stuff.
Yeah, I guess. Wavy's doing wavy things again, and it's 8-3 all of a sudden. I feel like I blinked and we went up 5 points.
Is it possible to get a scoreboard check? See how many goals Wavy has or end of the game?
I mean, it's like somewhere
We'll see
around
it at
a
the
lot.
end.
I think a
Oh,
lot.
no, I see it at the bottom left. 707 score, 4 goals, 2 assists.
Wow.
Yeah, he got a double hat trick against us, I believe, and he was screaming, "Double hat trick!" Yeah, that's the only way I knew.
That's the best part about being in that pit with each other is being able to hear that.
A pit is a good way to describe it. A hot, sweaty pit.
Oh no! Speaking of
the
pits,
musty pit.
The musty pits are 9-3 all of a sudden. What happened?
They have Wavy.
Did he just?
Yeah, Wavy just
What?
stole that.
No way.
And then own goal.
He tried. He had to get that final touch over too. And that was touch 3.
Yep.
That's crazy to time that steal like that though. Like as it's skimming past.
All right. Well, I mean, even though they're down 2,
go.
Big Beavers can get a game off of them.
Yep.
And they
That's
got a
true,
goal.
because
This is
it's
still
guaranteed third game.
It's a guaranteed third game. It's a set of 3.
One thing I haven't really seen a lot of is just soft touching the ball up to your teammate. I know it's very nerve-wracking to do because your entire mind
Like a
just-
set and spike kind of?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
But all you have to, because the ball physics are light, all you really have to do is drive under the ball and just let it hit your card, maybe a single jump, and it'll just pop perfectly and your teammates will have time, especially because of the infinite boost. But I haven't seen that a lot. You know, we tried to do it kind of unsuccessfully, but I'm surprised that I haven't seen it from either of these teams yet.
I think a lot of them are just trying to play off like, oh, they're not going to read this fast bounce. Like they're not positioned for it.
Yeah.
The pace of the ball with the light ball, it's only one mutator setting changed. Well, you have a limited boost too, but as far as the ball physics goes, just making it a light ball makes it so much more lofty, especially with the power that these pros can produce out of the redirects and shots.
Yeah.
So it's so difficult to... I would kind of like a version of this ball where it's regular Rocket League ball physics, but it also just is able to like bounce off the player a little better. I don't know what the word is. It's not bounciness. It's like it's actually just like the weight of it when you hit it, but then it feels. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Well, so the game does have 2 options, right? Like there's the ball bounciness and its speed.
Yeah, and physics. So this is the physics. So it is a light ball. So the reason why it's so lofty is because gravity affects it less, right?
Yes.
I would almost want
speed is how fast it accelerates.
I don't know what I'm trying to say. I feel like I would like
bounciness is how hard it
Yeah,
comes
I
off
would like
the
it to
surface.
be the same gravity, but it just like recoils off your car better, like the elasticity of the ball.
Right. Well, but the wall. Well, that is.
So the way
bouncy.
the way bounciness works, it doesn't work with your car. It works with
the wall.
Wall surfaces. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, whoa,
A
everyone's
4-man in the air. He's gonna dunk his teammate. Oh goodness.
Oh.
What are they
Get
doing?
out of here.
13-4. Are they just keeping it up?
I've seen enough.
They're just toying with them now.
Oh no.
That's just mean.
I mean, way too
That
many
was way
touches.
too many touches anyway, but that's illegal.
Do you DQ them?
Yeah, that's a DQ.
That's a DQ.
Yeah, it's a
That's
DQ,
a
unfortunately.
I mean, it's a clip, but we can't use it. That's not regulation.
It was not regulation.
Just have one of the production people go in there, say, "Sorry guys, unfortunately,
You forfeited the tournament. Sorry.
for the entire tournament."
Yeah.
What a second match. Wavy with
14 to
over
4.
1,000 points in a custom map as well, by the way.
Dropped
Yeah,
a
that's
thou in
insane.
volleyball.
Well, I feel like this is going to be one of the higher scoring maps. Maybe.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see some other ones, and we won't see them any of them today. We're only doing one round. But which, by the way, if you haven't seen the run of show, I don't think we mentioned it on this broadcast. We were doing Mafia tonight.
Oh yeah.
So after
we
this
got
round,
one more series after this. Four
yeah,
more games
one
total.
more series. Actually, we have one of the players on the couch here, about to go play.
Was that me?
That's you.
Oh boy.
That's you.
I am
think
gonna
you
play.
I think you gotta go prepare.
What's your name?
I have a name.
Yeah.
Where's your Coco RL shirt?
I don't know if I brought that. I brought the MF Doom shirt. The people will appreciate
Love
that.
MF Doom.
I like that.
All caps, by the way.
Well, I think we should get you in the player pit.
I should
Thanks
probably
for-
go prepare.
thanks for
Thank you
joining.
for having me on.
Of course.
Thanks for being on.
Yep. Let's hope the big beefers can pull out one. Hopefully they don't have that fat goose egg at the end of this.
Yeah.
Well, you have a say in how much they perform here.
That's true.
I was talking about this series. The series I play with them, they're getting
Oh.
a goose egg.
Oh.
True.
Big goose egg. 0
Yeah.
goals, actually.
We have one more match still with the Big Beefers and Musty Pits, but Coconut is playing right after that round, so he's gonna go get ready.
Yeah, don't delay the broadcast with
Everybody
tech
clap
issues.
for Coconut. Everybody clap for Coconut. There it is, big boy.
What's the chance we get like a deadlift from Coconut at some point?
Do we have something heavy enough? I don't think you have anything in here that's heavy enough.
Well, we have bigger weights, but they're like stored away. I
Oh,
could
yeah.
maybe swing it. Maybe you'll just like deadlift two of us.
Yeah, I was about to
Brody,
say, pick
you
us
want
up.
Me and you will just go on opposite ends of the bar. That's an accident waiting to happen.
No, I trust it. I think it's safe.
Sure, safe within reason.
I love that. I think it's safe.
Ref. Here we go. Oh, they've already started. We're like off the serve
Ref
here.
says it's fine.
Okay, ref says it's fine.
Ref wants to see some.
Oh, what a shot! It's off the ramp though. It's crazy how well put together this map is because of just how often the bounces just work out. I don't know what it is. It just seems to not be. You'd think with such a big hole in the floor that it would be way higher scoring.
Yeah, well, again, I think because of that, you get to play a little bit closer in to cover those areas because you know if it's going off the ceiling, it's going to hit wall.
Right, you
have
want to
that
protect
time.
your floor
Yeah.
within a reasonable.
And with that high ceiling, you got that time to react, right? Like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Like you have so much time to react to this.
It's a good pop. Should be a redirect here.
Yeah, if it wasn't a light ball, I think you would just have more and more goals because people would just. Not
Oh,
have the time.
it's crazy. It just goes in all the time.
Yeah,
I've tried it as a video, and it's kind of a what a shot. Now they're getting
Save.
accustomed. See, this is what I'm talking about. They're getting accustomed to how Wavy's redirecting it.
Yeah, but it's not enough. They're still losing.
Oh,
They can still get $111.
My goodness! Did you
They
see
could
that?
get
Did you see
$111
this
bucks.
accidental redirect here.
Ooh, stole it.
Oh, it was accidental. He's pre-flipped it.
Arsenal?
He pre-flipped it.
Arsenal pre-flipped his own goal.
Yeah.
That's tough. He's like, I'm gonna own goal right now.
Yeah, you never know.
They put up 14 last game.
They're sandbagging. They're going to pop off later.
My goodness, Wavy is just a pest, man. We got someone on the wall on the other team now. Trying the same thing. He's yeah, there we go.
They're a little late to that, though. I mean, again, still went 111, but
how is it still up? That's all three.
How does 111.11 split 3 ways? What's the decimal?
Well, you hope that after like the number of wins they have, it's a little easier to do. Because if you have 3 wins, you have 333.33, and then you have 111. Exactly. Maybe Lawler and I will save 1 cent.
What are you guys
after
doing
all
with that
this.
extra cent?
I don't know. We don't even have pennies here, bro.
Oh yeah, we stopped inventing pennies a while ago.
Just make it the prize pool for
Inventing
the new
pennies.
tournament.
I think we stopped inventing pennies after the one time we invented pennies, to be honest.
I think we stopped.
He said that we stopped inventing pennies a while ago. Pennies. Just don't worry about it, Lawler.
Lawler's out of it.
Lawler's still in a straitjacket. He's crazy.
That's right. We
Pennies.
invented pennies.
We don't have pennies anymore in Canada.
Yeah.
I know. I made fun of them all for that already. No Canada. But that actually, that reminds me. Punishment jar.
For me?
Of course.
Did we not invent pennies? Are you picking me? Make sure it's one we haven't done yet.
We might as well label this the Leaf Jar, and I think we should also put an Apex logo on it. By the way, I looked away for 2 seconds. It's 4-0 already.
I also like. I don't know if I'm witty enough to like deal with this stuff.
Me neither.
I have to be a disappointed dad or coach for the next game. Do I start here?
Okay, this is what we do. We bring in the players that lost here. Oh, they have to play right after this. Never mind.
You can just do 2-4. You can do it for this game. Yeah, for Big B first.
Okay.
Sad.
Boys, we gotta talk. Speed. Kickoffs yesterday. I was willing to let that one go. Penalty kicks. European come in here. Expect you to do a little bit better. But, you know, we talked about this before. Sometimes you start a little slow. But after that, gotta make sure daddy's happy.
You're too Canadian, bro. You're too Canadian.
But right now,
oh God,
I am not happy with this performance.
There's a goal.
I don't even care. It's not my son.
Who's your son on the playing field?
I was just talking about it with Speed. And he's disappointed.
Oh, you've set yourself really poorly here. He's British.
So am I, mate.
Nice.
Actually, he'd be my dad, wouldn't he? I'm Canadian.
That's true.
That's a history joke for all those in chat.
That might have glanced past.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay, wait, hold on. We have a game on our hands.
We do. You started yelling at them when they started playing better.
That's what this
Wait,
point
keep
dad
going,
does.
Keep going.
If you don't keep this up, kick a garbage can. Disappointing. 2 minutes left. You guys can do this.
Hold up.
If not, no ice cream. I was gonna get you guys ice cream, mint chocolate chip even. I'll raise hands for a mint chocolate chip. That's right. All right, you're off the couch left.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know.
What do you
It's
eat, Lawler?
okay.
Blue Moon? It's called Blue Moon.
That's a beer.
Whoa, big miss from
Hey,
5 up.
that's my son.
Looking a little better.
He's looking better, but he's not good enough.
Honestly, since you started being a disappointed dad, they went from 5-0 to 5-3.
Well, I think we all have it in us, though. When our dad's disappointed, we want to prove him that we can do it.
Yeah.
True.
That hit a little too close to home for some.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I brought it a little too real here. They lost another point. Speed?
It's really interesting how it is reflecting upon your discussion here.
I think it's. I have to bring it up, Speed. I think it's the friends you're hanging out with. This Chief Beef guy. I don't know about him.
Hey, a little sus to me.
I don't know about him. He seemed a little too nice earlier.
A little too allergic to nuts.
He's got weak genes. We don't hang out with him anymore.
All right, boys. I think I'm gonna head off the couch for a little bit. Go get some water.
Okay.
Okay, be safe.
Adam, when he gets back, he'll join you.
7-3 current. Most of it. What a time to be alive.
I'll be honest. I think I've used up all my bets.
It's been a long couple of days.
This has been a
Long couple of days.
This is only like 5 total.
It's only been 5 days. Oh, 5. Oh yeah, it's only been 5 races. That's right. Guess what? It's been 7 shots.
It's really
7.
tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just really is.
Yeah, just in general. I mean, listen.
Because the more I get tired, the more mistakes I make, the more punishments I get.
See, the fun part about doing shows where you act out is the more tired you get, the crazy.
Oh, that's true. I feel like
That's
you
where-
hit
that's
your
where-
wave of like.
That's where Crowley and I thrive.
Earlier, yeah. You have to just leave it fine. Did you add more?
Put a sticker on.
If you come up with some ideas for the penalty jar, add some more. I just see what I did.
What'd you do?
My boss and I told him what to do.
Oh, nice. How did you do?
Good, but I think he was ignoring me. But he has a personal victory.
He owns the house, right? Yep. No, probably not. I mean, it's back-to-back games. That would be down like 200 points down.
Yeah, but guess what? That's my boy.
Yeah.
Speed.
Yeah, no, he got a minute 14, only 3 goals. That's
I
not
think
bad.
he just needs a little scolding.
Okay.
You ever want him to perform? Scold him.
Yeah.
Give him
Negative
a-
reinforcement.
Yeah, give him a little yell. Oh my God! Okay, I heard them in the other room too. Oh my God!
60 seconds. Not a lot of time. It's still doable.
He's always there.
He's always there. It's like a giraffe. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean, though. I see what you mean.
You proved to me that there is no tiny elephant in this room. Oh. What if he's always right behind you every time you turn your head? That's right.
Production said that that really we are all the tiny elephants. Yeah, that's right. It's the tiny elephants we meddle. So to answer your earlier question, no.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it was close. I like to see the adaptation come through, but this one really is like, I don't know. When Wavy figured it out. You just can't get past that move. That's gonna happen.
Yep. It's just the angles. Placement matters.
A little trigonometry. Okay. Good pass.
Yep.
Get over the net.
Turtle. Like that.
That's 3 touches.
Yep. That's okay, though. We've already been 10-5. We had a couple of games today where it's been like double.
Yeah. Chat, I want to know, now that we've seen all 3 teams play, it's only been 1 map. Early predictions. Who's winning? 1 for Creamy Coconuts, 2 for Big Beefers, 3 for Musty Pits. Who's winning this whole tournament?
Shot.
I'd like to know.
We got one more series after this.
Yeah. It's Creamy Coconuts versus Big Beefers.
Yeah.
The ABC. I'm actually kind of mad now that we didn't get an alliteration with the Musty Pits. Should have been the Musketeers.
Musty Mutts.
Because we have the CCD.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, okay.
That's a great thought.
What's up, the strength?
Ooh. 10-7, final score for Game 3. Musty Pits sweep their way through their series 3-0. $333.33.
$33.33.
That's not bad. Not a bad day in the office. Big Beefers yet to take a game.
Yeah, I wish I made that much.
Crazy. Who would have thought? Look at the passion.
The Musty Mitts, someone else. Do you like the Musty Mitts or the Musty Musketeers?
I like the
I like my suggestion better because it's mine.
The Musty Musketeers sounds good.
Yeah, that's right, chat. Now, with the adaptation that we've seen from Big Beefers, the question is, does the are we the other guys? Creamy Coconuts.
That's right.
Is that icing that they just had? Is it does it stay off the cake?
Decent question. I don't know, man. I mean, I think, well, you're talking about a team that's had to wait versus a team that's just they just got off a loss, but they're still playing, but they didn't take a game. So that kind of worries me a little bit.
Yeah.
Big Beefers did not win a single game.
That's true.
I'm a little scared, honestly. A little bit terrified of that, for sure. Hi, welcome back.
Hey, what's going on?
Especially considering Big Beefers were the ones who picked that mode.
Yeah, that was their pick.
Yeah.
And they have not done well. That's okay, though. At some point, we're going to try to get players on.
Wavy! Come here.
Come speak to the people.
He's coming.
It's the one, the only, the Wavy.
Talk to us, King.
Welcome in.
So, you
just tap in.
You look like you did the least amount of work out there, while also
what's it like
putting the
being
most
Spider
points
Guy?
up.
I mean, my teammates hit the ball to me, make sure I'm up to the other team, and all I have to do is redirect it downward or in the ceiling. I mean, honestly, they set me up really well. I feel like I didn't do too much, like, mechanically.
Well, you had a lot of blocks, too. Like, was it just them putting into you, or were you, like, reading where they're going to put, like, what's going on? Are you just in the right spot?
I'd say I think the last block I had at the end was, like, I think it was Chief Beef who hit it. That was complete luck. I didn't even have ball cam on.
Oh, really?
I was just driving. But most of the time, I try to read it, and then they'd kind of hit the ball into me. Sometimes I calculated it. Sometimes just, like, chance.
Why don't you think they picked up your strat?
I remember, they stole a pinch kickoff. It worked.
Oh, the pinch kickoff, yeah.
Dude, a couple of those pinches were so hard that it would hit their wall and come back to you guys.
Yep.
Like,
I mean, we learned volleyball strats, I guess.
Well, but why don't you think they all started getting on the wall like you two?
I don't know. Maybe they thought it was why they did it, why they didn't.
Well, they didn't. I mean, we maybe saw it at the end.
Yeah,
there,
they did
like,
a little bit, but not much. I'd say, I don't know. Maybe that was too hard to adjust for because to do that, you kind of need to change how all three players play.
Right.
Like to play like how we do one back wall, one ground, and then me on the invisible wall.
Yeah.
For them, they normally have all three on the ground, so they'd have probably a hard time adjusting to everything.
Okay, yeah.
You guys hit like a flow state. You just started. It was like 10 goals, 12 goals. Like when you figured out kind of how to play the game, was it easy just to kind of adjust and just put up?
Yeah. No, by the end, we were just playing so instinctively. Like we were calming to each other, but it's like we probably could have done the same without comms. Like it was just so natural. We knew what each other was doing and what they wanted to do before they did it.
I don't know how those guys picked up the darn beach ball mode so fast, man.
Dude, what happened?
That was like facing a brick wall.
Well, you literally had a brick wall.
I know.
This guy wouldn't leave.
Seriously,
I know.
if we could like remove him from that middle panel, easy game.
Why?
Right?
You could have just not hit it at him.
I mean, that guy made it difficult not to. He's everywhere. It's the entire wall.
I just asked him. I'm curious from your perspective. Why didn't you it felt like you guys adopted that at the end, but like.
I mean, they got to play 3 games before us, so.
Yeah.
Right. That was our
We
first
were saying,
series. That was their second. So
I
think
like that first game's gonna be rough for you guys to kind of figure it out.
I think this second series we got a decent chance to at least get some games.
Are you pulling the wavy strat? Like, are you guys gonna have someone sitting mid?
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
Because like even Coconuts didn't really do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We asked Coconut. And we were talking a little bit with Wavy about like some of the ways they read the game, what kind of came easy to them. Same question. I know you only played 3 and it went by pretty fast, but like. For you guys, just in a brief sample size, is there anything about the mode that you found to be easier than you expected, or are you still trying to figure out where your bearings are?
That mode's just rough. I think a lot of it is you can't force the play at all, right? It's like you have to let the opponents do something, and sometimes the stuff they do is just unsavable.
Sure.
So, I don't know. We didn't get to converse with Arsenal for like the pick of the map, but this definitely was a map that made it pretty difficult for us.
It's a tough map. Yeah, definitely.
So, we'll see. We'll see.
Good luck against them.
Thank
you. Got another 3. How we feeling against Coconut? What are we thinking here?
I mean, I don't think it can be worse.
That's true.
Right.
That's true. I mean, you guys got some warm up now, so you kind of know what to expect. So.
Yeah. Did you have any advice for them going into it? You already played them.
They do the pinch kickoff like we do a lot, and theirs are really good. So when you're waiting for that when you're waiting for it to bounce, you kind of have to wait as if it's gonna like waterfall down, and then as it moves or as it bounces, you just need to book it, boost to the ball, and try to read it.
Yep. Yeah, those kickoffs are tough.
They
move so fast. Yeah, I would not be the one to be one of you guys. No shot.
So with this, because I feel like this is the highest scoring map. Leth confirmed it probably will be too. Did you guys already look at the other maps and like figure like what you might look forward to?
I mean, I don't even know. I don't know if I haven't seen much of the map pool.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
I'm letting 5-Up cook for us, and I'll adjust when I see it.
I'm not gonna lie. I really hope if you guys can like convince your captains. I really enjoy Gradient. There's 2 nets that are like this. You score in that way, and then there's a crossover that goes up over them, and the ball's in the middle.
Yeah.
So you could just get the ball and score immediately. But a lot of times you can send it over, have someone always on offense to redirect. Like there's some really cool strats you could do with it. Yeah, I think that's what we're all looking forward to is like seeing how you guys adapt like you did. So, like that's what I do when I play it, but I never touch the ball.
Yeah.
But like I'm like it has to work. So I'm glad you proved it. But like I want to see that stuff. Like what you guys might think, being able to think a little bit differently.
How's the vibes in the passion pit? How is it like? What's it like being in there and playing in that room?
It was a little quiet once they got to like 14.
yeah.
We did have to take the headphones off because the comms stopped working in game 2. Our team speak.
You know, that's probably why it looked like things started.
Yeah, that's where it all started falling. It's also 85 degrees.
It's very warm in there.
And he's still in his hoodie
bro,
somehow.
I was sweating while I was in there.
Very warm.
I still feel it a little bit now.
So you're in Canada. You have to convert that.
That's
a lot.
Very hot.
No, I want them to do the math though. But
I don't know the equation.
What is that like? 60 Celsius?
Extreme
no,
minus
60.
40.
Lower?
Not
40?
even.
No, 85 is not 40.
36.7.
85 would be about 30. 30.
Oh.
All right, we're going to lose Chief Beef, but good luck.
Oh, you got to play?
Have fun in your next
good luck,
series.
Good luck.
You got this. Yeah, you too, man.
Well, you just have to play more games
Yeah,
later.
that is a full passion pit in there. for sure.
And then there's also Mafia. You need good luck in that.
I feel like I'm gonna be the worst player to ever grace the
I
game.
hope that I hope that you get Mafia.
I think
and have to try to like hide.
I think CJ is going to look like a world-class Mafia player after you see my performance.
Yeah. I like and hate the games. I think I understand fundamentally how to play the game, but I hate that I have to lie to succeed.
Yeah,
that's
trying to figure out who's telling the truth. I feel like I'm so bad at it.
Yeah.
Like it could be so obvious. Everyone else knows that me with the deciding vote. I just can't figure it out.
It's a real life Among Us, and you're just trying
yeah.
You really just have to, except the difference is there's no mini games to give you away. It's just like you
gotta kind of know.
Yeah.
Go off the feeling of people.
Yeah, you just convince yourself that if you are Mafia, convince yourself your town and just treat the game like your town.
That actually that works really well. I haven't thought of it like that.
Acting skills. You'll be off to Hollywood soon.
Pretend you're the town.
Yep, that's what it is. No, don't pretend. You are.
You are the.
Yes.
Convince yourself
That's
you're the
the
town
difference.
and become the town.
That's the difference. Unless you're.
I believe in you. After.
Yeah.
I mean, the PK kick was a little scary.
Oh,
but
that was.
Other than that,
you almost took our heads off over there, man.
Dude, I don't know how it went that way. I thought I kicked it straight and just went right out.
Did you see the camera too, like zoomed into the net?
Yeah, I had to pan over to see the ball.
Yeah, it was just gone. It was.
I couldn't believe my eyes once I saw the trajectory.
That was gone, man. That was good. How's your weekend so far?
It's been fun. I mean, the food here has been amazing.
That's
Every
good.
single thing I've eaten here, I felt like has been continuously getting better. Best food of my life.
Oh, really? Dang.
Like genuinely,
Okay.
It's amazing.
Let's go. Have you tried different I think I was giving you guys the chip flavors.
Yeah. I tried the ketchup flavored one.
How was it?
Spicy.
It wasn't
the
bad.
spicy
It's
ketchup.
pretty decent.
Not bad. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of the
the
other one.
Doritos
It was a
one.
Dorito
Yeah,
one.
it was like spicy Hawaiian or something like that.
It was not bad, but I definitely like the ketchup one more.
Ketchup's way better. Do you try all dressed yet?
No, I haven't.
If I bring a bag over right now, can you try them on?
Yeah, try
Okay,
them.
I want to get your thoughts because these are considered to be the Canadian. Outside of ketchup, these are the Canadian chips.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
I mean, I'm excited. I'm also kind of nervous.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. We're just gonna start feeding players. Why not? How are we doing, chat? Good. This is gonna get very interesting.
Yeah, I'm actually excited because I feel like it could work. It could be amazing. But also when you blend too many things, it normally doesn't.
If you can
end
handle
well.
ketchup chip, you can probably handle most things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not that big of a jump, but it's like most people think it's weird. And,
Yeah.
So if you can handle that, you'll probably be okay. But then again, Leaf is a very special specimen.
I'm nervous, but yeah, I'm excited to taste this chip.
Not the little hands. Welcome back.
Wait, what is up with these little hands? I saw them.
We just have a lot of them.
All right, let's try it.
Here we go. Last series of the night. I believe the score is still going to be 0-0 for both teams.
All right, let us know. Nice big crunch. What are you saying?
Got to be 100% honest. Okay, so far.
He's nodding.
For Ruffles, this is the best Ruffles I've had.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't like Ruffles normally though, so that's
Okay.
probably why.
That's right.
Food just keeps going.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Laker stacks up here. Yeah, they're addictive. Once you get one, because it's every flavor, and I think it's the salt and vinegar.
Can't take it
really
back.
It's all yours, but
Well,
it's all
mine.
yours. I can get those anytime.
It's like, yeah, you live here. You got access.
What is nice?
Source. Hey, they got a goal already. Big beefers and creamy coconuts. Look at
You're just stealing my strat.
You have to. It works. I mean, until someone there's probably a counter.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? But until someone brings that counter, it's called meta, right? Like the meta develops.
Once you get a
shifts.
double hat trick from that angle.
Yeah.
You can probably counter the blocking just from hitting the ball the right way.
Oh, so, yeah. You can just send it over there. Yeah.
When it's a well set up redirect downwards, you just need to try to read it. It's so difficult.
Well, that's what who was saying? I think it was Leth was saying is you can just fake it too. Like if you're coming up and you're close to it, just go under.
I know Musty actually gave me that idea. I did it and it worked once. But Musty has the game sense. I did not
You execute though.
No, he has the strat and I tried to execute them. He's the best support player I feel like I've ever had on a team.
Oh really?
That's pretty good praise, man. That's pretty high praise.
That's huge. Shout out your past teammates.
Musty's just a gamer.
I meant outside of RLCS.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That was good.
Strats-wise, he's up there, though. He's like a smart player.
Coach Musty incoming? What?
I could see it, actually.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but he's been grinding, though.
A lot of people with that experience can be a pretty good coach.
GP.
Spike?
Those players are so, they really stretch the field.
But again, we were talking before, the light ball really...
Yeah. Changes really
It allows
because it stays up so much. You have a little extra time to think. Otherwise, it just flying down so fast.
It lets me time. It lets you time hit so much better too.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was a close game.
Yeah, again, for two teams, they kind of just got like run through the burner. They're doing a good job of adjusting, especially in game one. There are no losers technically, but everybody is still fighting for cash. It's good all the way around.
And these chips are good all the way around.
They're good. I mean, I think I'm like I'm more than halfway done with the bag by now.
Through. The wavy ASMR.
We're doing it for free as well, chat. Right? We're giving you free content.
If you'd like to do exclamation point merch.
Yep.
I want to save some room for dinner and stuff, so I'm probably gonna have like 5 more, and then we'll put the bag down.
Yeah, sure. That's what they all say. And then the bag goes down empty.
Yeah, I'll probably finish the bag.
Cheap. So yeah, cheap.
Everyone's
beef is
stealing
really,
the strats.
Yeah, it's got to be a part of your. Well, I was gonna say Arsenal. I didn't want to do a pun.
I like that. You know what? Why not?
I mean, when it comes naturally, it's better.
That's true. Yeah, the thing is, we're not gonna get to see that anymore on the other maps.
Well, just for today, yeah. For those who are wondering like what the rest of the tournament looks like, tomorrow there's going to be new maps. So different than just volleyball. New maps, new challenges, all kinds of stuff like that. Players will be voting on which ones they want to play, and then we will potentially be seeing other maps rotating in at some point. But every game is for cash, which is
$111 on the board.
Even after we won game 2, it's like 12-4 against C-Beef's team, we knew that they'd go all in for that last game.
Yeah.
Like each individual game matters.
Yep.
Yeah. That'd be an interesting concept too. Well, I guess it kind of is like that in RLCS as well. It's like as you advance further, you get more money. Right?
Yeah, and even if you like are out of major contention, you gotta try your hardest to do the best you can.
And head-to-heads, like they don't.
It is true. Yeah. For something like this, I think it's best. It's a real good way to do it. Just
incentivize even if you're
yeah.
2, 3.
Was that?
I think that was 3. I think that was 3.
Do we have to call that back?
I think we'll probably have to call
Do you need
back.
to go in there and ref?
I would say go check. Go check if we need to call that back just because I think that was 4 touches. I think 1, 2, 3. I think the 4th one was the goal.
I feel like everyone's had such a hard time counting touches.
We've only had like a couple. There's only been like 2 or 3 that were really blatant. I think everyone else has done a really nice job of being able to clear over the line.
I'd also wonder, like, I feel.
What a read. That was beautiful.
I also feel if the opponents don't like call it out, just let it go.
Like an in-house rule.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't seem like the other team really cared.
I don't think they care.
Democracy in action, baby.
Gentlemen's rule.
Gentlemen's rule.
Yeah, that's esports for you, baby.
I think it should be a quick chat. Like, they should quick chat it.
Yeah,
I feel like
they call it,
typing it out is, like, kind of more difficult. If you're just dropping, like, a "This is Rocket League" in chat, then, bots can go look or something.
I think this is also the only map where, like, it really
can happen.
This happens, yeah. Everything else should just be more standard.
There's no specific
Oh,
rule.
it's a miss.
Hard
Who
reads,
missed?
to be fair.
Yeah, oh, we were actually just talking about Mafia. Lawler wants to remind everyone in chat that we got Mafia after this.
Pretend you're the town, be the town.
Be the town.
Becomes the town.
We're making players
Be one with the town.
Always back to their own half.
The closest game I think we've got so far.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Because, like, we've had scorelines like this, but it was only when a team was, like, passing the other team.
Yeah, we had a 3-3 tie with GP's team that gave me 1-12-4.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was like you start 3-1 or whatever, and then
yeah. The momentum in this game, momentum in volleyball is so huge, I feel like.
Did you play volleyball?
Oh,
really?
what a read.
I'm actually in the volleyball unit in my gym class.
Oh, let's go. You ever watch Haikyuu?
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
a couple
dude,
years
I love
back.
it. I
It's
love that.
insane.
Yeah.
Is that the anime?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's such a good show, dude.
We're good things about it.
We have a school-wide volleyball tournament end of this year before December break.
Oh, let's go.
I know my team
luck.
getting first rounded though.
Oh, are you?
Not the first round.
No, my team, including me, were all bots.
What position you prefer?
Bro, we don't have positions. We
Yeah,
have
yeah, it's that.
But I'd probably be like, considering everyone's like short because it's high school, I'd probably like a middle blocker or something. But
Okay.
I don't think anyone else on the team would be able to name positions.
Okay, that's fair. That's the level we're talking about.
Yeah.
I love it. Volleyball's an underrated sport.
It is, in my opinion, it's my second favorite sport personally behind soccer.
Right?
Oh, soccer.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Dude, overtime.
We might get it. We might get the first OT.
Huge.
I mean, kickoff can
It's
honestly
gonna end up
just go
being a
straight
kickoff
in.
pitch
Yeah.
straight down.
They could just go straight in.
Well, actually, no. OT's impossible.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it would. Because even if it's up at 0 and if it touches, it would still go through the floor,
It's
right?
Oh, you're right.
It's technically possible for it to
Oh, the
happen.
corner. Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
there's
happened
just
one.
the edge.
Happened one time where it said
Oh
up
my
there.
God,
It
you called
is. Kickoff goal. Coconuts.
Did they pinch or just like run a fake?
They
Yeah,
pinched it.
pinched it.
I mean, it's so hard to read.
That bounce is
That was
That bounce
too
was
off.
so
the
That second
floor,
bounce
yeah.
is insane.
What do you even do there?
Send up a prayer.
You just try to get.
Oh,
what was that?
Okay, I like
Oh, it's
that.
coming
I
right
like
back
it.
Wait, again?
Body
Oh.
block?
Keep it
No.
up. Oh.
Well, it was close.
was a
It's
good
so
attempt.
close. 7-5.
The Beefers are now 4-0. Or sorry, 0-4, right?
Yeah. We said, well, I don't think nobody's going to go in third. But like 0-6 would be a tough.
You never know.
That's a tough start.
That's a tough
That's
start,
a tough start, yeah.
And that's a really stacked team. Would have thought.
And they get to pick next map though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who picked this one? It was Arsenal, right?
Oh wait, no, they picked this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
but I thought it was the losingest team.
Oh, you might
picks
be
next
right.
map.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the strat though. They pick first and then lose everything. So they
Yeah, get the one they don't want out of the way.
It's a snake style draft, you know.
Yeah.
The way to counter the pinch kickoff, I think you gotta try to have your cards cover as much of the ground as possible. Like we just every time a kickoff happens when we're not taking
Yeah,
it, we all
spread out.
come just grounded, just like just to let each other
Spread
know
out,
we're
yeah.
staying on the ground.
There's
right
no
now.
need to be on like the back wall.
Yeah,
or
if you have
anything,
3 people in a corner, I mean, only one person needs to be there. You gotta
Yeah.
try to have coverage of the entire field.
yeah. No, that's true.
Even then, a bad bounce ends up behind your cards, not reachable.
Huge.
This was the closest game we've had so far today in a Caveman Series 3, which is great. It's also the last we will probably be seeing of volleyball maybe in this tournament. I don't know if we're going to recycle it later. I doubt it because we have so many maps.
Yeah, I don't know if we will.
I wouldn't
so
complain.
many
if we
Yeah,
did.
and even if we didn't, I think it's just it makes it's such a long series because of the
Yeah.
amount
Yeah.
of goals that you
Games
score.
take
right?
long.
Yeah.
So I think people will also and at that there's such a big like map pool.
Yeah.
May as well. Can we throw it? Do we
like
have
30
it? The map
maps.
pool. Because like you may as well just like play as many of the different maps as possible. Like
Sure.
if I'm
Yeah.
here at this, I'm like let's have fun. Let's go through all
Let's
of
do
them.
it all.
Yeah.
Oh,
And guess
no, we're
what?
back
Speed
in
score.
this game,
Well, that's a promising start for big beefers. I want to say like big
You
stuff.
can bounce if you gotta go.
No, I'm gonna go get my glasses. I can't.
Oh, you can't see anything.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, cool. Spaceman. You got a rocket on your back.
That's right. You know why?
Because you're a spaceman.
Got
Got to
some
stop your
foliage.
rave attack.
You got some foliage on.
On a leaf. That's right. You know, leaf in the Dutch means sweet.
Oh, really?
And it also is used to refer to like a romantic relationship partner. You're a sweetie. In Afrikaans, it actually means love.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. So leaf was a good solid thing. A wholesome.
Thinking about words now.
Then we'll just
Yeah,
fall
sorry,
asleep.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
we-
about words. Sorry. Oh, what a bounce. Good read. Still there? What?
Oh, unfortunate.
What clear? Hold on, they're making the comeback.
That's not what you want. Yeah, Arsenal.
Definitely happens.
He was just flopping.
The danger of a shallow clear. About what?
Didn't Arsenal just angle?
Yeah.
How are they up 2-0 then?
Wait.
No, he got credit for the goal.
Oh no, he didn't own goal. It was
somebody else on goal. He
I
got
think
credit for the goal.
Yeah, you're right.
He shot.
Yeah, he had the last touch on the ball.
Oh, did I see the name Arsenal on the bottom and think that
He hit the ball last.
Arsenal scored. Somebody else deflected this goal.
Yeah.
Happened.
I have no idea what's happening.
2-1. Same thing as like game 1 where it was
Back
basically
pass?
1 or 2
How many
goals.
touches is this?
2?
Oh no, they're cooked.
3? Yeah. Okay, that's what they deserve for that. Are we seeing the collapse of creamy coconuts in real time? 1.
Other teams are adapting.
2. Yeah, it was 2.
I remember Kareem's touching on his own back wall. Does it reset the touches? Because that was him that hit it back.
Oh, he touched it on the back. Yeah, he got the back touch, which was, I think that was 2, right?
I don't even know. Maybe.
Either way, it didn't.
went in. Yeah,
either,
went on their side.
Either way, they hit it way too
They
many
never got
times.
3 up and above, so.
Yeah.
We're doing some Reddit analysis.
Wow. We're seeing the collapse in real time.
I think it's where Big Beefers are playing them
Arsenal.
well.
Look at Arsenal.
Arsenal started cooking.
The inspiration. They're just hitting it against each other now.
They're playing against
Holy.
themselves.
Yeah. No, not a single person touched that other than the blue team.
Literally just
They're just hitting each other.
With one plane of existence.
Oh, no. They're fine.
2.
Yeah, Kareem is just holding that wavy angle now.
Wavy, you've had a pretty busy past couple weeks.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
we had what? Stay plugged in?
Yeah.
And then there was some other, I think there was another tournament after that.
It was Club Dubs.
Club Dubs, that's right. And now this. How's December been treating you?
I mean,
better.
I think this month and the end of November, I think I've been winning.
Yeah, you've been
you have been.
a little busy.
Earlier in the offseason, like I lost like 3 salt mine quals straight, all in like one of the last 2 matches. I got like 3rd in one of the Club Dubs, and then actually I think that was it. But then last couple of weeks, I won the ATR. I won one of the previous 2 Club Dubs. I mean, I got invited to this event, which is huge. And I think there's one other thing I can't remember for right now.
Bro, stock is going.
I qualified for salt mines. That was it.
Yeah,
that's
dude.
right. So for you, like after some of the salt mine quals, and like I'm sure you know you're as a competitor, you're like, frustrated about early December. You're frustrated about that. You come in and Stay Plugged In's like a very different kind of atmosphere, but like it's pretty easy to show up, dominate. You did it, you win. Was it good just to be like, oh yeah, I can still win. This is fine. Like we're good, and then kind of go on the roll of the rest of December that you've been on.
Yeah, it was definitely like a motivation giver,
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
For sure.
Because I mean, the teammates I had, Crypto, Cloud, and Haz, they were all so fun to play with. They were all great people.
Try to tell them.
Yeah, wow.
Try to tell them. I tried to tell them that they were good. That's a good team.
Very nice.
Try to tell them. Speed bump. 4-5.
Creamy Coconut bring it back. Oh, but wait. They tied it, and then Big Beefers take the lead with that kickoff.
Yeah, well, we were like dissecting the last month of Wavy stealing people's money. I mean, it's been 5-4. It's going crazy.
Diaz just wanted his lunch money now. What a dunk.
What a shot.
Beautiful.
This is such a close series.
Teams are even, I'd say. Like, I'd be surprised if Big Beefers don't take at least 1 game with how it's looked so far.
I hope so. I'm not gonna lie, just
I don't
for
want
them. I
yeah.
hope so.
I don't want them to be 0-6 at the end of the day. I feel like they've played well enough to at least get a game.
Yeah. Well, especially now you see that.
Yeah. Like, against us, they had their moments where they were kind of insane. Like I remember Arsenal and Speed both had some insane shots against us.
Oh, no, definitely. Well, then there was times where like Speed would have like an amazing shot. And
Yeah.
Again, you would just be there to block it.
Oh, that's tough. That's a tough
Unfortunate for Creamy Coconuts.
read. That's a tough read. So, Wavy, how are you feeling about upcoming RLCS season?
I'm
what
confident.
are the vibes like for whatever next year might bring?
I mean, I'm not gonna say a word about anything about
You don't got
team
to
related.
leak nothing. I'm just
But
curious.
yeah,
how
I'm
you
really
guys doing.
confident.
Okay,
I
that's good.
think my team and I are gonna end up surprising a lot of people,
Okay.
to say the least.
Okay, I like that. Are we gonna get some announcements soon?
Yeah, probably soon.
Okay.
Huge things coming.
So keep your eyes on Twitter, people.
Oh yeah.
Achilles is somewhere salivating.
Achilles, I didn't know Achilles was gonna watch this stream for leaks.
This would be the wrong stream to link stuff on because
Yeah.
it would get lost in translation.
I can see it happen if people are relaxed, though.
Oh yeah, you just like we'll leak something major, but you never know when.
Yeah.
Just casually.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hey, Leth is back.
Oh my God! Hey, it's Leth.
That's the guy that made the event.
Oh, it's the guy who made the big map with the mountain on it.
No, you have it right. You have it right.
The other way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make as much noise as you want with those. We're scuffling them around.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
How's it going?
Not too bad. Got something planned for after this game.
Who's that?
I don't know if I can say it.
Oh, is this a
you
surprise?
know if I say
Oh, I know what it is. I
rhymes
know.
with-
Yes, I know.
Rhymes with
know.
take.
Yes. We are going to take it over to Mafia.
Yeah, that's definitely what I meant. Lawler is currently explaining the rules of Mafia to some of the players. Musty seems interested, intrigued, maybe even.
Okay.
Right.
Wavy, what were you thinking? Are you gonna play?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, he's playing. Yeah.
I can't
You were
wait to
looking
be the
forward
worst.
to it.
He's been
some
waiting
tips.
all day today. He has to play.
I can't wait to be the worst one there, but I'm gonna make it the most fun.
We told him
No,
how
that
to
makes it
win.
entertaining. Yeah.
told him how
Now,
to
see,
win.
like the thing is, no one likes fence sitters in Mafia, but
What
he's
is a fence sitter?
well, you're not
You'll
really
make
decisive
decisions.
in general, and you seem to sit on the fence a lot in volleyball.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering where you're going with that.
That was an interesting strategy. How did you come up to that conclusion? That was a good strat.
I think years ago, back when I was probably like ranked B, or was it like 1800 MMR? I think I played it one time to watch YouTubers play it, and I couldn't do it at all when I tried to play it myself. I just saw people sitting on the invisible wall, as we called it, and they just do whatever they want, and it works.
Yeah, you're getting some pretty nasty redirects. There was a couple really weird, unlucky, lucky goals for you guys where it was hitting off 5 up. I think, I think he returned off to I think it was Arsenal. Came off the back of him.
Yeah.
That's kind of the goofy thing that happens in this mode. It's shot.
So much potential.
Yeah.
I gotta mention, I think I've seen. Although Big Beefers, by the way, also they're going to get one finally.
Looks like it.
But I also noticed a lot of different kickoff strats have started to come up in the past.
A lot of
Yeah.
delays.
Yeah.
At the end of last game, we saw a
what a
pre-jump.
touch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Finally, the Dominus does something.
Oh yeah, the pre-jump,
outside.
teammate hit it into the pre-jump.
this
on the
guy.
kick.
Yo, that kickoff strat, I thought that was going to become a goal.
That was clean.
What a touch.
I think it's just really exciting, especially because some of these players haven't touched this mode before.
Yeah.
The excitement that I'm hearing from that room, people are getting into it.
We all loved it. Every time my team scored a goal, we screamed nice or just something.
And then also the thing is this premise isn't as it's crazy constant goal scoring. That's not what all custom maps are like. I think it's gonna be a lot more 2-goal games, 3-goal games the rest of the weekend. This was the most explosive one, so I guess it's a good one to start with.
Yeah, it could have some chaos to begin.
Exactly. Touch. I mean, 28 seconds. It's 7-11. We've seen. Is this the highest scoreline so far? So 18 goals.
I think so.
Between both teams.
Yeah, and it was a really close game won by it was 7-5, I think. If I remember right. So it's been a
Great
very
series.
close series so far.
Oh.
But they've been doing a lot of this. They've just been doing a lot of own goals.
They're trying to hero ball, and
Oh no.
You gotta play off your teammates more.
It's a surprisingly big team game.
Yeah, we all try
lot
to
of
pass it
trust.
to each other. Yeah.
The thing is, in that room, you can hear each other's comms quite a bit. I knew there was gonna be a problem. I was like, I don't really know how to solve that. We were debating having like one of you guys as a team in like one corner and then in a different room, but like it was logistically like a nightmare. But I think it's still fun. Like it's not supposed to be meant to be like super competitive.
Yeah, I think it's more fun. It leads to some very funny moments where you could hear the other team. You can just talk to each other. I remember after I like whiffed a ball for the first goal of the first game against Team 2, or Creamy Coconuts.
Creamy Coconuts, yeah.
Yeah, oh, they just, I saw Coconut spammed what a save in chat. Cream screamed that I was terrible at the game, and I just started laughing. It was,
I also loved the TSM matchup in the captain draft.
Yeah, in the one tournament. But Cream did good at Rumble.
First
yeah,
dub on the
he
board.
said he was practicing. Like he was actually playing.
He was getting ready for it.
Yeah, reminds me of I played with him in the off-season or Champions Road Rumble Rumble tournament. Yeah, and he was insane at it.
Beaver's got one.
Big dub on the board
on
for
the board. 111-11.
First dub of the day.
Doubled their score too.
Let's go.
They finally get $111.
They will not be 0-6.
Was that 1181 for speed?
That was.
Was
what
that the highest score
line.
so far today?
That might be.
Oh my god.
Which is a surprise because Wavy scored like 1,000.
I had like a
double
6-goal
hat
game.
trick is crazy.
Man, that PC just looks
That
so
PC
good.
looks so
They
good.
look
Shout out
amazing.
Paradox, man. What a goat.
Hey,
There's the
hello.
goat right there with the pyramid.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There's
there's
the goat.
Hey, hello.
Yeah.
PC's a
PC's
beauty.
doing great. How is it? Is it hot? Is it good? It's nice and cool.
It looks like it has a really good
It is very
fanning
cool.
system.
I mean, it's basically a giant vent. It's the entire thing is a vent. It's great. Good airflow.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
It doesn't even feel like it's done. I don't even like sense any hot air. It's like cool if anything.
Yeah.
It fits the vibe of the tournament as well.
You know what else fits the vibe is those.
What's that?
I mean,
What's that?
we keep seeing the scorecard cover up.
Stress
the-
test. Yeah.
We gotta move it back a bit to cover.
Oh, we
for
do,
that.
yeah. We'll move it back.
We'll move it back for tomorrow.
The Thrustmaster controller
Oh, here
that
we go.
has perfect stick control and perfect rumble pass.
And why is
because
that? Why is that, Spaceman?
Because it's electrically mapped.
Hall effect.
Hall effect
Hall effect.
technology. Hall effect accurate technology, which is why it's called heart technology.
Yes.
It's magnets.
What?
It's magnets.
Yes.
It is magnets.
Yep.
They've been in the business for about 15 years working on a bunch of different joysticks and all that stuff. They've moved from joysticks, like flight sticks, steering wheels. They've designed all that in like really high precision tools. And they've moved over to controllers. They have the eSwap and now the eSwap X2. Both great options. You can see the little boxes there. They have the Thrustmaster extra, like the eSwap sticks, SH2 stick, or SH5, sorry.
Yep.
They're great. They last forever. Honestly, it's a bad business move because, you know, it's like, what's it called? Planned obsolescence? Yeah, it's completely, I mean, honestly, I love it because that's the way companies should go. Just make good products that last forever.
Focus on the consumer as well.
Wouldn't that be nice if that was the way it was?
Oh, the world.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Everyone wants to get their bag up.
Thrustmaster's just innovating, of course.
Of course. We have codes available in the chat, !, the Apex.
Of course. And tomorrow we'll be starting giveaways as well for the heart controller. You type in !heart to check out the controller for yourself. I've got a couple of them here. I think every player is getting one to take home.
Oh, I'm happy to have it.
Of course. So who would you say is the most like threat, like the biggest threat for you? Because we talked to the captains and asked about like what they thought of each other. I mean, they all said they weren't afraid of anybody. But like, is there anybody you're considering like being a close competition for you?
Everyone else is trying to show their confidence, and I mean, I'm doing the same. But I actually feel like I want to keep it real with who I think is going to be the better team. What I think should have happened when drafting. When I heard the draft picks come through, I thought Cream should have picked Speed because I think Speed is just more. I think Speed's more known. He's more like confident in this scenario. But Kevin's that definitely happened.
That was certainly a goal that happened in this tournament.
But
because Speed was the last pro pick. I think.
Yeah. But Kevin's been looking amazing. Like, I've seen him score some banger goals here.
I also think that it's easy to consider that like everybody here is at a level where
it doesn't matter too
You can't
much.
really go wrong.
Yeah.
Especially in this format with all these new maps. You guys are all kind of learning it as we go.
Yeah, it's going to become probably just whoever adapts faster. Like, individual players on teams, they don't matter. It's too close to really matter.
So I
Just,
think Big Beefers will have the lowest scoreline if they lose this. So they would be the ones picking the map for round 2 tomorrow.
I think even if they win, they'd be the lowest because they'd have 2 wins. I have 5. Creamy Coconuts already have 3.
Oh, really? Okay, so they can't even.
Oh wait, actually, wait no. Creamy Coconuts have 2. So
Okay.
Big Beefers tie, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it might be the case. Might have to do a rock, paper, scissors tiebreaker on stream. Right now, Beefers is down to. Oh my! This is the last touch here.
You should get that over. Good
Yeah.
placement too.
I kind of want to see the rock, paper, scissors.
It would be really funny.
I'm rooting for Big Beefers.
I'm a huge fan of the best of one. Just put it all on one.
Not a bad idea. Oh, ooh. Surely gets us over.
Off ceiling's a good touch too.
Yeah, Coconut's played a lot of custom maps, so he's pretty used to like the weird bounces and stuff.
Yeah, jumps into things too. Oh my! Yeah.
A passing play, I guess.
Whoever the last person was did a really good job of getting it over with the hood of their car.
Have you played a lot of ones tournaments? I saw you play some of them. I was there for that one where it was
Yeah.
someone playing on their account or something.
Oh, the Champions Road.
Yeah.
I was so confused when because I checked their tracker. They're Plat 1.
They looked good.
They
like,
were
in the
insane,
game.
yeah.
They played really well in the game.
They had a
Didn't make
30
any-
ping, but they're supposed to be a European player apparently. It's like the other way. They were
Yeah,
supposed to be American, but they were on like 130 ping. So I was like, "There's no way this can be real."
Right.
I was so confused. Thankfully, I won because if I lost like a Smurf that I shouldn't even been playing against, that's just one of the worst feelings.
So obviously you're, I would say the best 1v1 player here. Musty just had a
Yeah.
pretty good showing against AJ, but also Garrett. So how are you feeling in the ones department with your team? You think like individual plays, solid?
Yeah, I think we all have potential to be kind of insane.
Okay, so yeah, we're after this game we're gonna bring on Coconut. We got a little surprise for him. He doesn't know that yet. We'll bring
Sounds
him
cool.
onto the exactly. It's gonna be awesome. Welcome back, Spaceman. So we were just saying that if Big Beefers loses this, they will be the losingest team so far. So we will have them pick the first map.
They did their
tomorrow.
own snake style drafts. They picked first and they picked last. You know, we're gonna lose all the games.
I mean, so far Beef's strategies have been interesting. I mean, he picked Wavy in the 1v1 tournament.
I don't know what he was thinking.
That was a decision. That was definitely a decision. Yep.
Did not pay off.
Did not pay off. That's okay. I like the confidence though.
I mean,
Ooh, the
if
double
anything,
one touch.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Kazoo.
Is that what you do every time they fail?
Yeah,
to get
every time
over?
the 3. Just in case Match Admin doesn't see it, they hear that and then
they know.
they'll pause. But if it gets scored on by itself, it's fine.
I would say luckily today, if there has been a 3-touch, either they let it go in or it just hasn't affected the game.
Yeah. It's so entertaining to watch and play these. Anything can happen. I feel like that pinch, I don't even know where it's bouncing.
Well, that's the fun of it because it's like it's chaotic, it's random, but really wasn't Rocket League standard kind of chaotic and random at the start because it's something new and it's something you've never experienced before. I think there's some of these maps that if they became like a sweaty mode, you would see people be so good at them.
Eventually a meta would develop. People are going to start playing in the same way. Different play styles are going to become popular.
Yep, exactly.
It reminds me of like Rumble, how for the Rumble tournament, we tried to learn all the strats that the Rumble mains used, and we did a good job at it, but not amazing.
Oh, big miss.
Ooh.
Creams and Kevin tried to get there.
3-2 with 30 left is crazy.
Yeah, this is
Definitely
exciting.
lowest scoring game, I'd say.
Crazy.
It's weird. Once Wavy's not in the game, all of a sudden the
Yeah,
scoreline's
it's not
low.
over 14 goals anymore. What's
I
up
mean,
with that?
they're just not as good as me at dunking and redirecting, I guess.
There's actually a strat on this map where you like kick off, where you send the serve really close to the side of the net, and it goes like
Trying to
really
skim it.
tight. You skim it right next to the net. It's hard to get returned.
What a touch. Good reach, too. Don't
That's
miss.
a miss.
Yeah, that jump is just so. That's
You
such a
could tell
different-
before
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
gonna miss that.
I thought drop shot was nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah, dude, I remember when Drop Shot first released. I think it was actually Brody who ran like a Drop Shot tournament, and I was in there. I was against Torment. It was one of the most sweaty 1v1s. Lawler was in there too. Oh, Lawler beat Scrubkilla in Drop Shot.
What a win.
Ha! It was not. Well, that'll do it, though. However, look, Big Beefers get a game on the board finally. They get some cash, so nobody walks away today without something.
That's
but
true.
Creamy Coconuts take the series 2-1 after Wavy destroyed everybody.
He looks over at the camera. He knew.
Creamy Coconuts played well.
Man, that PC looks so good.
It really does.
Completely synced. They all look really good.
I mean, I'm glad the staging all worked out. That was a lot of work. Shout out to my dad as well for helping make that
Shout out to your
possible.
folks who have helped to rig up this entire setup.
It's been crazy.
Unreal. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Mainstream.
So unfortunately, Big Beefers after day one only one round today.
But they got cash. They finally got something.
They got
so that
cash.
counts.
They got maybe the equivalent of what's in that money gun. I think.
That's true.
Probably around there.
Yeah, and they get to pick the next map even though they already picked the first one because math, you know?
Yeah, they will definitely pick another one,
Yeah.
which I am curious. Coconut's in here.
We got Coconut. Big time victory on the main stage.
Thank
Let's
you.
talk about it.
I would love to.
I think the bounce back was actually historical.
Did you see the Coco pop in action?
I did.
I saw that little hezzy from
the
your
little
Dominus.
touch with
Yeah,
the back end
touch,
of your,
that was
your
nice.
Dominus. That was nice.
Yeah, they I mean, I told you guys before the match started that we
Yeah.
wanted to just control it a little bit more, and we actually looked like a genuine volleyball team there.
You
at
did.
some points.
How did it feel to not have to play against that guy?
Oh my God, that game mode is his
He's a
natural
spider.
ability.
Yeah. He's a spider. Speaking of how good he was, let's look at the standings real quick.
Nice.
Take a look.
Oh, hell of a segue. There it is.
Yeah. So overall in games, we've got Musty Pits 2-0 in the lead in the matches.
Yep.
3 wins. So how many wins is it? Musty Pits is 5 total wins. I think we should have probably the score, the total winnings, number of games won. We'll figure that out tomorrow. But Musty Pits, you guys are in the lead. So far the lowest scoring is Big Beefers. I think they've got some growing pains. You know, they're probably the biggest content team. I'm excited to see some of the comms that come out of that team. It's gonna be crazy.
I got a game, so that's good. It'll give some morale for the boys.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, you guys did a good job kind of closing out today on a high note. Got $222.22. So how does it feel to get in the money?
Oh, it's great. It's great. My mom actually texted me mid-series, and she said that every game that she watched, we lost. And she was like, maybe I should stop watching. I'm bad luck. I texted her. I'm like, Mom, keep watching. And then we won.
So
now we know that she's not bad luck.
That's a great call.
Thankfully, she'll be able to watch the rest of our games guilt-free.
that.
So okay, I have a question for you because I'm a bit of I'm a big fan of keepsakes and stuff. Are you more excited for the cash or are you more excited for the trophy? The cash.
I feel like the correct answer is the trophy.
No.
But
it's totally okay to want the cash, but
I mean, money's nice. You know, bills are high. Inflation and all that. You know,
I understand.
Yeah.
If I could come away with this, winning several games and matches and getting that first place, I mean, surprising.
It is a nice trophy.
Very nice.
It is a nice trophy.
The trophies
it just adds a
also
bit of
nice.
extra polish to the win.
Yeah,
it's a nice trophy.
I have a nice IKEA shelf that I could put that on. You know.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So it would be nice
Show
to
off
add
the
to the
guns.
collection.
Show the guns. Show the guns.
The gun?
Come on, what are we doing?
Lawler, I do not know what you're saying.
just do something like
you are
this.
bad at
There it
mouthing
is.
words.
There it is. There we go.
How's that? That good?
That's $222 worth of guns right there.
Something like that. Yeah. So is it
Ah.
match wins get us $111, or is it
Each game.
Each game win.
each game
Each
win?
individual
So you're
game.
saying me individually has
The whole team, your team collectively in those 2 games
Go,
won 220.
I mean, I don't really care.
okay.
$222.
So I want to stop you real quick.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're a busy guy.
Sure.
You're in school. You got a lot going on. You had to do a lot of work just to get here before you came. I know you're grinding out some work and content before you left. How is it balancing school and content on the side? So which one would you say takes more time right now for you?
Content definitely takes more actual time working, but school and homework takes more time of brain power because I spend more time stressing out about the homework and the projects that I have to do in the future than I do actually doing the homework. But it's really just a matter of setting actual time for myself. Oh,
So we heard a little rumor.
Oh no!
We heard a little rumor that you were graduating quite soon.
Yes.
So.
Let's go. You want me to hold it? Thank you. Yeah. Wow.
It's a big cake.
Nobody dunk his face in it. We only have so much equipment.
Yeah. I don't plan on it. I have good grades right now, so hopefully.
We'll get a piece out of it.
Speech. I mean, I'm just really excited to no longer have to do all my studies and be able to commit myself full time.
Here it is.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, you want to?
Nice. Nicely done.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now get out.
Thank you.
Yeah. So how does it feel like to be so close to that like pinnacle of just, you can maybe focus fully on what you truly want to do and.
So before I came here to this event, I had 2 group projects to do that are due at the end of this week. I just did all of my group work and I said, hey, good luck with the rest of it, guys. And seeing those 2 assignments be done and to know that all I have left is 2 final exams. It is such a weight off of my shoulders, being able to hopefully have more free time, but realistically I know that it'll just be more time doing content. It's awesome. And I'm super, super excited to continue to, have content as my job.
But definitely stay in school, right?
Oh yeah, of course. But if you can find something that you're passionate about, which is what content is for me, it almost doesn't even feel like work. Even though I do spend a lot of time doing it, and it is my job now, but it almost doesn't even feel like work. I'm really grateful to be able to do what I do every day. And now that I'm done with college, I'm grateful to be able to put in, more effort towards that every single day. So I'm super excited, man.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Those who know. Last day walking out of college when you're done with your last
exam.
exam.
It's such a relief.
You get a feeling when you're finished. You're like, I never have to worry about homework ever again. It's awesome. Oh, that day's gonna hit like a rock. It's gonna be so good.
But in a good way, not a
No,
Hopefully,
it's a good boulder. It's like I don't have to stress about. You will have nightmares though when you're done with college. You'll have nightmares of I missed an assignment, I didn't turn this. You will.
I still have that.
Yeah, you're just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still get them. It's bad.
I have nightmares about missing exams, like alarms to exams that I haven't even taken yet, or have taken in the past.
Yep, that doesn't go away.
No, I don't
So
expect
good
it to.
Well,
Thank you.
I'm going to cut you guys off. It's been a great day at the Apex so far. We've done 1 round of the actual tournament. There's been so much content that we've only gotten through 1 round of the tournament. I want to do a huge thank you to our sponsors, Paradox Customs, Thrustmaster, and Epic Games, of course. Without you guys, we couldn't run this tournament or this event. It's been a blast. Hope you guys are all having fun here, but also you guys at home watching. We have Mafia still to do, but we're going to take quite a big break before we do that. So definitely stick around. Mafia has been one of the staples of grassroots community content in this game. People still talk about things that went down in those Mafia games, 5, 6 years ago? It's been a while. We're old. So definitely stay tuned. We're going to take a bit of a longer break to get prepared for that and make sure we're all ready. And hopefully as many players as we can will participate. Until then, we'll see you in a little bit. Peace.
Ready, action.
Spaceman, what are you doing?
Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now. But I'm find myself. I can't find myself. Can't find myself. Can't find myself. I can't find myself. I can't find myself.
Sitting under moonlight, checking your physique. I don't think I could want you anymore. Chilling with your girl, I'm jealous that I can't just run over and take you on the floor. And I don't wanna cross nobody. I know it's never worth the pain, but I can feel your eyes run down me, and all my sense just floats away. You got me in that dilemma. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause boy, you a fine looking fella, and you know, no, the grass here is green. I like what you see, thinking of how you could get with me. Yeah. Oh, maybe we don't have to tell her. Hey, I'm in a dilemma. I'm in a dilemma. Because I want you, but I don't do wrong. I'm in a dilemma. You've been looking over here for far too long, yeah. The more I look in your wicked eyes, the more you're leaving me hypnotized. No, 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 I'm in a dilemma. Sitting under moonlight, checking your physique. I don't think I could want you anymore. Chilling with your girl, I'm jealous that I can't just run over and take you on the floor. And I don't wanna cross nobody. I know it's never worth the pain, but I can feel your eyes run down me, and all my sense just floats away. You got me in that dilemma. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause boy, you a fine looking fella, and you know, no, the grass here is green. I like what you
Everybody say hello.
I think we need to turn that off because that's going to be showing who we are. Can you press the power button on the TV
I think
over there?
I think that's not metagaming at all, actually.
Yeah. There should be a remote over there. It's on the middle, bottom middle.
That's actually a good comment.
Good comment.
Oh.
Good comment.
W.
I wonder who's the Mafia.
Round of applause in chat for Lethamyr for not metagaming the whole game.
The only people who are going to see it are the Mafia anyway.
Aren't they shown it on?
What, is everyone else blind?
Well,
you're not looking what Mafia are
yeah,
doing,
they
so.
won't put the rolls usually
Oh,
up.
your heads are down.
I think it's fine for now.
I see what you're saying.
It's fine for now either way.
Well, we're good.
Alright guys, we're going to be playing Mafia. If you guys can't hear us or anything, or if you can't hear me, please let us know. I've got you guys open. Say hello to yourselves.
Hello.
Say hi, chat.
Hello.
Hi, chat.
Hello.
So we got
Hello,
you.
chat.
If you guys have any audio issues, just let us know. Explaining the rules of Mafia really quick for those that aren't familiar. Shoutouts to Beyond the Summit. This was a staple from them. We are just paying respects to it because everybody who's played absolutely loves it. General rules. For every 4 town, there is 1 Mafia. What the Mafia is trying to do is have majority against town at the end. So if there's 1 Mafia and there's 1 town, Mafia wins. 2 Mafia, so on and so forth. We'll go from there. We'll add unique roles as the days go on and as we have more people playing. What's going to happen is we're going to start in a night cycle. Everybody's heads are going to be down. I'm going to wake up the Mafia. They're going to bring up their head. I'm going to say, Mafia, heads up. Let's pretend just for everybody, Leaf and Kevin are Mafia. So everybody heads down.
That's why you do it is this.
It's night phase. Everybody close your eyes, heads down, don't peek. If you're Mafia, heads up. Say hello to your fellow Mafia. Make sure you guys know who you're talking to. Mafia, who would you like to kill? They will point at somebody. I'll say, okay. Mafia heads down. We will then say, it is daytime. Everybody wake up. Wavy, you're dead. Wavy will walk off. He will not say anything. He will give no information. He is gone. He gets to watch from afar.
We're not actually.
Yeah, so he'll die, and then we'll go. They'll talk. They'll discuss. I will make sure that we keep at a regular pace. The way that Mafia has to fight against town. Town is trying to get information. The easiest way to do that is by accusing someone formally. So, for example, say Leaf and Kevin are playing smart and want to control the narrative. They'll go, I formally accuse Leth of being guilty. Someone like Speed will say, I agree, and I'll confirm, is that a formal accusation?
Who would have thought?
He'll say yes. Leth then has a minute uninterrupted to fight that. We will, if it gets too rowdy and people keep talking over each other, I will give them an item. They use like a purple hat with a feather. We'll probably use like the hard hat or something like that. Whoever has that hat, please let them speak. If it ends up being a problem, we'll take care of that. If it is a formal accusation and people still want to vote, everybody will then heads down. They will all vote. We wake up from that vote, and people can still see who voted for who. Okay.
You keep your hand up.
Yeah, that's the speaking maraca. The
I like
speaking
that.
maraca. Nice. So once we do that, if it is majority,
I'm speaking.
if it is majority, that person dies, and then we immediately go to night cycle. Mafia gets to cut off another person, and then we continue and we keep going until either Mafia wins or Town wins. If you guys have any questions in the middle of the game, please let me know. Chat. I will try to do what I can. With that said, you guys ready?
I have one just thing. If you are Mafia and you're lifting your head, be very minimal with your motions. Just do this, and then when you want to point, do this, and then Lawler will walk around and make some noise so you can't really guess, but he'll confirm with them. Because if you do like this, the person beside you might feel the couch moving. Yes. Try to be as very minimal.
If that does
with your
happen,
motions.
Even when you did that wavy though, the couch compressed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Again,
So if whatever you're doing, only move your hands, keep your elbows where your body where it is.
You're better to stay like in a spot where you're already sitting.
Yeah.
Like,
when
close
you
to
when
your
you
hands.
goes to night cycle, it is good to just move, look around, do what you got to do. Again, please don't metagame. It ruins
Don't
the
peek
experience.
through your fingers. Yeah. Be honest. Keep your eyes closed if you're. It's
more fun.
I'm gonna hand out cards. If you get an ace, you are Mafia. If you get anything else, you are Town. Once you see your roll and you know your roll, put it on the floor. I will come grab it later. If you guys want to put it on here in front of you, that'd be great.
Sorry, ace is Mafia?
Ace is Mafia. Okay.
I would shuffle
Can you
again.
can you shuffle the cards? Because I saw.
I will
bottom
shuffle.
card.
I
was like, Brody's gonna get Town.
Yeah. I was already metagaming it. I didn't want to. Against my will.
All right. With that said, any questions? Anything you guys need to know?
No. Let's get ready to lie to each other.
We're gonna make sure this goes pretty quick. We're gonna try to run through this just so it's
a good test for today.
Test, and we can get into the fun stuff.
Yeah, it's good just to get one out of the way so you understand how it works.
Yeah.
All right.
All the information that we get is just by talking.
Good luck, everybody.
Build the information.
Pre-firing,
did you guys see it?
Fusion Cocoa.
I didn't. But
Did you guys see it?
I didn't, but I could have if I was looking.
Okay.
So next time.
Okay.
So wait, 7 is Mafia, right?
Nice.
Alright.
Nice
I'm trying to look without like anyone else seeing.
Pre-jumping.
If you guys are comfortable, you know your roles. Please put your cards down.
Put your card on the floor, Speed.
Oh, wait.
So
Yeah,
you
reach
can
the
collect
floor.
them.
I was just
Perfect. Fine.
Some shiny cards.
Yeah.
No. Good question.
Aren't you about to find out in the night phase?
Well, the only people that will know who's Mafia will be the Mafia.
Oh,
So
not
him.
Lola.
Oh, Lawler will, yeah.
I will know. I know everything. Because I have
I
to.
know everything.
Otherwise, the game doesn't work.
They actually forgot to give out aces. Everybody's kind of.
All right, everybody, heads down. Welcome to the night phase. You are Mafia. Heads up. Say hello to your fellow Mafia. Heads down. All right, everybody. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
So, everybody heads up. It is the day. Discuss.
No one died.
Who's dead?
We didn't die.
No,
because we don't have enough players for someone to die immediately. So discuss.
Discuss what?
Well, I just I mean, the only information we get is just immediately accusing someone. So let's accuse. I accuse Coconut.
Whoa.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just like,
Okay.
this is the only way
That's fair.
we find out, right?
Okay.
So I'm
Is anybody
accusing
agreeing with
formally.
me? Or?
I agree with the
yeah,
accusal.
Okay.
I don't
We
agree.
back the accusal.
I'm with
just
my
to
boy.
Start conversation.
Okay, I mean, I can't even do anything to prove my innocence at this point.
I
just,
know there's nothing that's happened.
Right,
so
but
far.
so I'll tell you a piece of information I'm getting now is that everyone's like, yeah, good idea, but then you said no. So what if you guys are Mafia and you're trying to?
Oh,
protect
sorry,
me?
the talking Maraca's talking.
Excuse me.
Okay, give her a go.
I don't like personally. I gut feeling. I don't like how direct Leaf was. You know, in the preamble, Lawler said, if you're a smart Mafia member, you'll accuse somebody else so that they can't get any info. I didn't like that.
So why would I do?
There you go. There you go.
No, I'm going to retract the accusal.
Thank you.
If I knew that actually affected it, why would I do it right after he says it? Right. My goal is to
Metagame.
just. Yeah. What level are you on? Seriously, the information I'm looking for is again, he didn't want to accuse you for some reason. I don't know.
I
why
just don't want to
you
get rid
didn't.
of a town right off the bat.
No. Yeah. I'm going to retract the
Yeah.
accusal, but it's a reaction.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah.
Cream's is Mafia.
Taking notes.
I think you
I don't know why.
Okay, I only use this. I only use this if like we're arguing. And
Okay.
I use a second. I think you're okay with this.
May I request a formal apology?
I'm going to officially recall that.
Thank
now,
you.
Which
All
is the
right.
apology. Again, it's the reaction.
I didn't hear a sorry.
So.
Or a sorry.
Yeah, can I get a real Canadian sorry about that?
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
All right, that'll do. All right, no hard feelings.
Why do you want to? Are you just being?
Oh yeah, no, Cream's is Mafia.
Why?
Fair enough.
I can smell
Is
it.
this his body language? You know?
Yeah.
You know him pretty
He
well.
knows
As
me
your
like
teammates.
He is the only one who has his arms crossed right now. Could
I've
be
got my arms crossed to try to
defensive.
stand
Body language, yeah.
Did you look to see my arms?
Yeah, I thought your arms were
No.
crossed.
Bit of a defensive stance. I've seen some shifty eyes around here too.
Okay, who?
I can't say. I mean, Kevin's 5-0.
Oh, yeah, maybe his eyes were just naturally like that. Maybe he had too much.
I don't like how Speed's so quiet
Too
over
much
there.
water. Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying
water.
first round anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I've resigned to my fate and I'm going to be getting up in about 2
What if he has
minutes.
to pee really badly?
Yeah. I actually didn't go to the loo. I
Wait,
pre-planned
I
my
have
immediate
nothing
death
against
followed
any
by
of you,
toilet.
so I'm.
Plot twist: Speed's Mafia, so he doesn't die first round.
Well,
No,
nobody died, so.
Well,
if Mafia's
I'm talking about
anyway,
Yeah, well, if he
like,
doesn't die, that's a pretty good case for him. being
Why? Wait,
Mafia.
why? Can I?
He always
I'll
dies
say it again,
first.
I'll say it again.
That's what a
What do you
Mafia
mean?
would
So
say.
help them.
If
Yeah,
Ma-
that's
so
Them.
sorry. If Mafia.
Whoa!
Now
Wait.
I'm saying it again.
We caught that, right? We caught that.
Did
We
you
caught
catch
that.
what he said? Because you would understand what I just
No,
said.
I would have forgot.
But you
Bring
said
up one
them.
end of the
You
conversation.
said
I
them.
wasn't talking about the
So
majority.
that means you're either a villager or a mafia. And I
What?
don't
Really?
What a call.
Who's got a
I
coin? to
don't
flip?
like that.
Are we flipping on someone's life? here?
Anybody
That
have a
makes
coin?
me
Who's
Surely
got a quarter?
not.
In other news,
I mean, if we vote someone out incorrectly, it just means that they get one less.
Well, no, it wouldn't be smart for us to vote someone out
Yeah.
right now because
Correct.
we could hit.
Unless we want to like
right?
shoot from the hip.
Wait, but if we try to snipe and we get it right, then it'll be.
Oh, I'm getting kind of tired. It's
What?
getting late out
I'll say next round. I'll say next round.
Sounds like with the mafia.
that does sound
I
like.
don't know.
Interactively
Get it
funny.
Get to bedtime as quick
Oh
as
man, I
possible.
don't know. I
so
just
maybe
getting
I
all
could,
sleepy.
Leth just has the bloodlust.
I mean, I guess off the bat, do we have any susses off the beginning?
I don't know how you could.
There is
off
literally
of-
nothing to be sus
Yeah, I
about.
was gonna say I don't
Yeah.
have nothing against you guys. So unless you just want to.
This kid has been
It is
staring at me the
definitely
whole
Cream's.
time.
I can smell it, bro. I swear.
You might be
You can
right.
smell it?
Wait,
Does it smell
like?
like?
Wavy is very on the offensive, though. Like,
My final
it's a
battle.
very
No,
like,
he's
you know,
always like this. He's always
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
that seems pretty
okay.
weird.
Yeah.
That's on
You know
brand.
what?
He was
the person
screaming at
being
me when we
accused,
played.
being that nice to the person that is literally accusing them is pretty rare.
I didn't hear
What?
They're teammates.
You're
They have
turning
to-
around and being
Oh,
like, no,
I-
he's like this all the time.
I mean, he's
guys.
he's Canadian, right? He loves shit.
Yeah,
Imagine
Canadian
me and
Welsh.
Cream's
Canadian
running us
Welsh.
up like Joe's Cast.
We played a game like this yesterday. He's always like that. He just
Oh,
shoots.
yeah.
He shoots.
Okay. I mean, that's good information.
But I got Mafia last time.
Yeah, and I was your teammate.
Oh yeah, we won.
Did it happen again?
Like so much is happening. but
What if
not
they're
all-
accusing? What if
one-on-one
he's
is
accusing
sus.
him and they're both colluding?
No,
So then we
that's
think
no,
neither
it's,
of them
it's a
are.
possibility.
I might be
I
pro.
don't know.
I might
That
be
actually
pro
might be
strategy.
horrible because then we guess either one of them and one of them gets.
Maybe
Then he
not,
would-
though.
Then he wouldn't snipe the other for the rest of the game.
I guess the question
true.
could be out of
Sacrifice.
the talks we've had, if someone dies, well, I guess someone's gonna die.
Probably.
Will any deaths give us information?
If Speed doesn't die,
Well,
I
given
think
what
that he's the mafia.
Yeah, given what Speed just said.
What did he say?
It would be very. Well, I guess it would be very smart for the mafia to keep him alive.
Why is
That's,
that?
that's what he's.
Oh, I
because
get it,
everyone
I get it.
suspects him to be mafia.
That is
Someone-
true.
So.
true.
So that's why I said don't tell them. That's why I was saying don't help them.
Someone
Now
sitting in
that's why I was
between
not
these
talking.
two
I was
has
like,
been
you know
pretty
what,
quiet.
actually,
But you could be like.
We
everyone-
haven't said anything yet.
But I could be
said
big
word.
brain
If Creams gets eliminated, vote me.
Wait.
What?
So oh, I see.
What?
I see what he's saying. So if Creams.
No, but then the mafia.
No, I'm
will-
joking. I'm not
no.
being serious.
But the mafia will now just target him.
You
then.
guys are metagaming nothing at
That's
all.
what I'm saying.
If Creams dies, it's me. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Like that doesn't
pretty
make any
bad tactic.
sense.
Have you guys formally accused anybody?
No.
Well, we
They
did-
accused
we did,
me
we
for some
did
reason.
just to get information.
Okay, do you guys want to go to a formal vote?
No,
No.
I retracted.
No.
Okay.
Let someone
He
die.
apologized
I'm
too.
gonna give you guys another 2
He
minutes. If
sword.
you guys don't formally vote or choose to vote with majority, So again, as a reiteration of the rules, if you decide to formally accuse someone, a second back set, they have a minute to defend themselves. We can then still choose if they would like to vote. You then show your hand of votes of who would like to kill and who doesn't like to kill. I usually recommend it because then you can see who's voting for who. And then if it fails, we then go immediately tonight. The Mafia gets to pick someone to kill, or majority, that person dies, and then we still go tonight and Mafia chooses to kill.
Oh God.
You guys, I'm gonna give you another 2 minutes.
I formally accuse Kevin, and that's because
He hasn't said
I've
anything?
seen him look at the floor this whole time. The only person he's made eye contact with is Lawler when he was speaking. Until now. He's looking at me
He
now.
is pretty cute. We
Yo,
got my
fair enough.
Morocco.
Watch that wire. Watch that wire.
We're back. I guess we're back in.
Okay, wait, did someone second?
I second it.
Second it? Alright, you have a minute to defend yourself. Why it's
This
not
guy
you.
hates. I think that, I mean, if I was the Mafia, I would have taken somebody out already. I'm trying to get things moving.
How was that? Like by accusing somebody?
No, I mean like during the first night phase.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, you can't during the first
There
night.
was no.
It's not Kevin. He doesn't know.
Wait. Did you hear? He said, "Oh, like he didn't already know. He knew. He knows. He knows. I formally executed.
The way I normally.
I don't know.
Let me speak. The way I normally play Mafia, it was always you started out with a vote out.
It's if you have enough people.
It's if you have enough people, and that's how I usually play. So seeing it like this, I was like, wait, why is nobody going? That's my take. Just saying.
There's two speaking.
So what?
It's now conversation Morocco.
Back to Morocco.
Silence in the courtroom. I think we've done enough for the night.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Is anybody retracting their formal accusation?
I'm retracting.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to night.
Bedtime.
Everybody heads down. Eyes closed. No peeking. Mafia, heads up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia heads down. Everybody wake up. Except for Creams, you are dead.
Whoa.
Wow.
I'm shocked.
Welcome to day 2.
Well, obviously, they're going to target Creams because
I
they want to target him. A 2-for-1 special.
I mean, I hate this because you've implicated yourself.
Right, but that's
in town. We don't want to jump on this and get rid of it, but.
But if you want me to,
I mean,
if you want to formally
accuse
accuse me, I defend myself on
Either
cool.
you now basically get a basis that he's confirmed town because Mafia are going for him, or he's double bluffing and he's actually Mafia.
And it was a big brain move.
Yeah.
So you have to.
Does Wavy have the capacity? He was just on form with the question.
Can Mafia kill each other?
His brain was activated.
Oh yeah, Mafia can kill.
Mafia can choose to kill Mafia in the night. Yes.
Wow. Wait, what if one chooses to kill one, the other chooses to kill the other?
They have to vote as a majority, but they can be like, "Hey, kill me as Mafia," as like bait to throw.
If there's 3 Mafia and one of them's like selling the bag, you can be like, get rid of it.
But then you have to win with less players.
Yeah. But like if one of them's like a hard throw, like a liability.
Wait, what if I?
You know.
I can't tell if Wavy's
Sorry, so how
like
many
300
Mafia
IQ or 3 IQ. I don't know which one it is.
Somewhere in the middle, I'd say.
You're staring at me like that for? I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
We got to take action. So if it's good, we'll retract. But I just want to hear your side.
I second that.
Okay.
For yourself?
I can't read this.
I want to talk. All right. So basically,
You only need the speaking Morocco if it's a mess. Like if it's chaotic, then. Or if you want to hold it, you guys always hold it like a microphone, and it's hilarious.
So basically, after I,
Get him out of here.
No, I'm not leaving this. Anyways, so basically, after I said that, Leth already basically explained why the Mafia would kill them. So basically, by it actually happening, Leth basically explained.
But now I don't even trust you because I feel like you're going like.
Basically, I wanted to call out Cream because I actually thought it was him. I guess it's not. But
Really? I doubt the
Mafia. We don't know that.
I doubt the Mafia would take out.
Mafia
one.
would.
Maybe they would both. Mafia.
I don't think Mafia would eliminate themselves before Lawler
two,
announced that
right?
they could do that.
Two Mafia.
So I like the chance to be double bluffing now is like basically null.
So we have 8 of us on the couch, right?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
So there's how many nights do we have left? We only have like
if you choose not
Four.
to
four nights left.
Yeah. 4 nights left, and then there would be 2 and 2.
That only changes if you guys
If you remove a
successfully get
Mafia,
but
then we wouldn't know that for a fact. Unless we get to day whatever and we have 4
We'll
people
just we'll just know if like we're still.
Okay. Well, I mean, Wavy implicated himself, but I still think it takes 2 to tango. So 2 people agreed on that.
Don't look at me. I'm not part of this.
I'm not.
I think you should retract your statement because I have something I want to say after you've retracted that statement. Oh, I retract my own statement.
That's a good point. That's a great point. I don't know if you can formally accuse yourself, but we'll,
Sorry, after we retract the accusation.
Yeah.
I can explain reasoning after. I formally accuse 5 of them.
Okay, we gotta retract. I'll retract then.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, he literally hasn't said a word since we started. That's about it.
He has been pretty quiet.
It is cheap beef.
Yeah, cheap.
He's always for keep this a
Anybody
little bit.
seconding the formal accusation?
I'm thirding that. What? What did I do?
Hey, you.
Nothing. That's the exact point.
I'm not the Mafia.
Why would you take out Creams?
I didn't like him.
Oh.
He was crowding me.
Okay.
But no, seriously, I'm just kind of taking it all in, all the rules. All the rules. I'm not really too sure what's going on, but I will say I did feel some disturbance in the force when it was nighttime. So
disturbance in the force. Like physical disturbance or like a.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Yeah, we can't use that.
Oh, okay.
What are your thoughts on Chief Beef?
I mean,
For this game specifically, not overall.
He's very quiet, right? He's always very quiet, but I don't think it's him. I think
He's really loud
I think he's the
person.
same as me. Like it's our first time playing.
Who do you think it is? We're about to vote 2 right now.
It's a good point that
Well,
people are quiet on that.
He's being accused, so I mean,
Yeah,
he seems to be just absorbing the game. But I don't know.
I don't think it's him. At least right now, I wouldn't vote on him right now.
All I would say, that's a
What
very
if-
nice excuse that I also used my first time as
Yeah.
Mafia.
Yeah.
I remember using it literally verbatim, like, oh, I've
Yeah,
never
but
played this before.
we've
but
also seen people like Strangest Stranger was really quiet and was town. So like it's just people's first
It's
names.
true.
What if Brody was just bang on with the coconut accusation right from the get go?
That'd be kind of crazy.
That'd be great. But
That'd
I
be
don't
great
know if I have
odds.
enough information
1
to
out of
follow
9
through.
or 2 out of 9. Yeah. It's not me.
I formally retract my.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just too chicken to do anything.
So okay, Leth, you're smart. I'm kind of. What's your read on stuff?
There's not enough information. Like this is. Well, I'm not gonna say it's a problem I have with this game. It's just hard to like get. Like I kind of like you, like all of you guys. So it's kind of hard to like feel like you guys have any reason to take people out other than just a strategic. I don't know thing that's. I don't know why anyone would get rid of Creams other than what Wavy said.
Yeah.
I don't know who they're gonna get rid of next.
Yeah, is it a 500 IQ or is it? I'm just gonna go with the name. That
So
was
to
said.
step in, as town it is in your advantage to go to a vote if you are in a strong.
I understand, 'cause then you get people who say yes or
Then
no.
you can see who is voting.
True,
that gives
true.
you more information. Because again, the whole point of this game is people with information do better than those without. So again, say you guys go to a vote, the risk is you vote. If you don't formally pass it, you at least get information. But
Do we
then
get to talk about that?
I think
do.
roles really help this game. Like vigilantes and stuff like give information and they can speak upon how they feel about somebody more like convincingly because they have information. Right now we don't really have much.
We'll get the
so
info.
we will get
I
there.
will.
Through votes.
So usually we use this with more people, but I'll enact it for you guys. If you guys go to a vote and the vote fails, we will still allow you guys to discuss after.
Okay.
But if it goes too long, then I will push and force and be like, hey, final vote. If it fails, we're going to town immediately after.
So I feel like the only thing we can really go off of is Wavy saying that like Creams, but do we want to go with somebody else using that? Who would be big brain enough to use Wavy's comment as a reason to get rid of Creams?
I think anyone here would do that.
Anybody?
Especially after you said it out loud.
Yeah.
yeah, actually, I'd argue that's very small-brained.
It's not a huge.
So who's the dumbest one here?
I vote. I'm accusing Speed.
One of the problems I've been trying to like look at people's body language and see if anybody's like anxious or fidgeting. Every single one of us are Rocket League players with like the attention spans of goldfish. So everyone's like either fidgeting here. Wavy's kicking his feet, like especially when he was talking, he was kicking his feet a lot. Kevin's been just like
he was on the couch doing that when we were talking.
I know.
Too, so it doesn't really.
I know.
change
So
much.
it's like it's hard to analyze everybody because I think everybody has such short attention spans and fidgets a lot.
Now, is this an excuse to clear yourself of fidgeting?
You know what?
I've been scratching my calluses all day to be honest. So.
Yeah, I've always looked at fidgeters and been like, oh, he's fidgeting.
Was that a formal accusation on Speed?
Sorry?
Trey, was that a formal accusation on Speed or no?
Sure, let's get the ball rolling, man. Why are you so quiet? That's your usual strategy.
Well, someone has to second it.
Oh, someone seconds. Okay.
If someone
I'll
seconds
second
it.
Perfect.
Okay,
Got
Speed,
him.
you have a minute to
I got
defend yourself.
second, third to the 2-horse race somehow because Wavy was second. I don't know. I don't think I've been quiet at all.
Okay.
Just because I've been quieter than Leaf. I don't know. I've been far less quiet than these two, Kevin. These three have said nothing.
I defended myself.
Every third word Wavy said is
I will,
accusing somebody.
yeah, I will say that Kevin
I did defend
Kevin
myself.
was not looking at anybody and would only look at the admin, so
He's still looking at
Great
it for
admin to look
reassurance,
at.
man. It's because he's buddies with him. Wait, this is his.
I don't know. I mean,
this
if
is
your
his
basis
trial.
I was gonna say, I don't know. If your basis of accusations that I'm not talking, I feel like I was like a decent amount.
I'm just trying to get the ball rolling, man.
Yeah,
So
no,
the
it's,
basis of accusation is rude.
it's tough because there's a risk in saying too little and a risk in saying too much. Like,
No, I mean,
yeah. I think he's been in the middle. I mean, if
I was
we're
gonna say-
going for absolute sus on people,
I'm gonna go
where
get
the sounds like the strongest is on
I was literally
Kevin.
I think B could
I'm not retracting.
You are not
I'm
retracting?
not retracting.
I'm not retracting either.
Okay, everybody, heads
So you want to
down.
vote on Speed?
Voting on Speed. If you would like to vote Speed out, raise your hand.
I'll raise mine.
Heads up. Keep your hands up if you voted for Speed.
Oh, sorry.
Did not pass with majority. We needed.
We both accused together.
He's laughing
Okay.
real hard.
Discuss.
So
okay,
that
can
honestly-
we vote him out?
Yeah.
Well, the
Please.
father's looking pretty red.
He looks so sus. Like seeing his buddy and him
You know
be
what?
the
Fair play. I
only
think we
ones
might
with their
have
hands up. Come on.
We can't forget Les either.
Well,
Yeah,
I
no,
was the one
for
who
sure.
I was the one who started the accusal just to start something. I mean, I voted because
I just wanted to get him out.
I just think
I just want
Speed's
to get someone
sneaky,
out.
and there's a good chance he did get a card.
I'm formally accusing 5-up.
That's not how that works.
That's how it works.
My fault.
So obviously, you guys definitely like. Just as a word of advice, just throwing accusations and stuff is going to get you voted or throw the game. Because now you're splitting focus on everything.
Yes.
That is just. So again, you had, just as a learning experience, you had two people who voted. There's a reason why nobody else voted, both on the Mafia side and on the Town side. For the Mafia, they don't want to vote someone out just to vote somebody out, because then it's like, okay, now I'm accusatory. That's why everybody's probably focused on 5-up.
Yeah,
And the people who raised their hands.
It means a lot who didn't, but the people that put their hands up.
But
it's
at the
like,
same
they wanna
time,
do something.
that's where the focus now goes. So when Wavy says, hey, rather than just saying, I accuse you, you could be like, hey, why did you vote?
Oh, okay.
You can just start a conversation. Totally fine. You don't have to formal accuse vote everything. So if I was in your guys' shoes, the first thing I would do would be like, hey, why did you choose to vote? He said, just to get somebody out. I would then ask the other one, be like, okay, what are your suspicions? How do you feel about this person? Try to garner information through conversation.
I just feel like Speed's
Whether
too
you believe
smart
them or
for
not
this
is a totally different story.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, Les' reason is a lot better than his. I mean,
No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, his why-
statistically, we lose by doing that right now.
But what if he's the Mafia?
Chad says, and I quote, screw starting a conversation, off with his head.
I don't know. I mean,
No, for the record, I understand the reason.
he's got a
you
good
voted me.
poker face, so I don't know what to read of him. Like you saw him in the most monumental, historic game.
The one where CJ messed
No,
up.
I,
I had to do
but
much.
you put yourself in CJ's shoes. You didn't really give anything away to where.
Oh, I guess.
Because at the same point, CJ could have easily been playing you, right, or playing anybody. So I get why it went the way it did.
No, I feel yours. I just don't feel his. I
was
mean,
gonna
like,
say,
as
I
a
actually
new
understand
player,
your vote
as a
as
new
well.
player,
I don't understand your
you're gonna be
accusation.
quiet.
Well,
but
so
then
I think
as
you're
Coco
smart enough
pointed out-
to like say things about the Mafia. You're the only one who's spoken about the Mafia and like saying, oh, you know, we should, you know, you've said things about the Mafia and how like the Mafia should do this or whatever. I think you're trying to like make it as if you're spinning it away from you being the Mafia yourself.
Or he's trying to
5
communicate
minutes
with
to
his
where we go
Mafia
to either
member.
night or a formal vote. Just letting you guys know, 5 minutes.
Or he's trying to communicate with his other Mafia member in, you know, without
In
being-
code?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe I'm trying to tell town some stuff because there's a lot of town people here statistically that are probably newer.
Sure, that makes sense.
Okay, that.
So have you played Mafia before?
No.
No, okay.
You're ready to see who's relatively new to the game. Like, not playing like.
By the way, are you the Mafia?
These two, right?
Okay.
That was
Chief,
honestly
are
a
you the Mafia?
respectable
Let's go around the
attempt.
table.
I just like seeing how he answers that, you know?
Joking.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I think we just go. We got some information off of that. I think we just go tonight.
I agree.
We'll get more information off of that.
Yeah,
what a
'cause
Mafia would want to do.
statistically, again, if we just take someone out, we're losing.
We're-
potentially.
I don't think we have enough
gonna go
solid
tonight
evidence.
either way.
Yeah, but we could lose two.
Two.
And depending on the person who dies, that could give us good information.
Yeah.
But eventually, we're gonna have to start trying to get Mafia out, right?
Yeah, are you comfortable with that?
I mean, I have my suspicions, and if that person goes, then I don't know where I am
Then
in the game.
express it.
Yeah.
If you would like to express, you still have 3 minutes.
No, it's okay. I will.
Well,
wait.
we'll have to wait and see if.
Yeah. We'll see.
All
what
right,
happens.
everybody heads down. We're going tonight. Close your eyes. Mafia heads up. Who would you like to kill? Heads down. Everybody wake up. Lethamyr is dead.
Oh, no.
That's a surprise.
No.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
That's not good.
I mean, the fact that he ended it off with saying, I have my suspicions, was probably not the way to end that day.
But I feel like too much happened for him to get voted off.
No, it's not good.
The question
He's
is,
the only
who
one
would
that
he
really
have-
like
who would he have had his suspicions on?
Just
Me, probably.
Well, him and
if I'm
Five
honest-
both voted for you.
And
So
now
that would have been
he's
one of the
dead.
suspicions.
No, but he
I don't
literally
think
said,
I don't
I'm
think
just
Les
voting.
would have voted for Five.
I'm just voting
Okay.
yes because, like,
Is there a chance?
because I wanted to see the result. Like, he
Right,
wanted
right.
to,
But
like,
I'm just saying, like, well, he wouldn't have voted you out if he didn't think there was like a 0 chance that, or if he thought that there was a 0
No,
chance.
but his
it was Mafia.
reasoning was quite literally just, oh, I'm smart, so I could be metagaming. You know what I mean?
I just think it's like the only kills so far. Let's go with them. The only kills so far have been like low IQ. I think like they're just.
You're
the
saying
obvious-
Creams and Leth or low IQ?
No. No, like low IQ is like, oh, I accuse Creams, and then at the end, Leth is like, I have my suspicions, right? It's so obviously
Yeah.
Mafia on surface level want to get rid of that, so they're just so straightforward.
Is there
which
a
is
chance?
either an experienced player or a very new player, like a very experienced player or a very new player, right?
If it was the experienced player, is there a chance Lethamyr was Mafia?
I don't think.
No,
I don't think it would happen.
I really wouldn't.
At this point, unless you have 2 highly experienced Mafia players, I don't think you vote out one of them.
Because Lethamyr.
'Cause if we just, like-
1v1 with anyone, so it wouldn't even help any other individual.
If we just shoot right now, like, you know, we have a 1 in 6 chance or 1 in 7 chance of
Seven,
getting the Mafia, and then if we just do that a couple of times, we
Yeah,
got a
it's-
very good percentage odds.
It's normally like when I have played and like Mafia can vote out Mafia, it's been reserved for when there's a lot of them because you
Yeah.
can get rid of one and still have 3 left.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And then one of the Mafia can lead the discussion, and
Yeah.
they're like, "Look, guys,"
and then look, I'm so confirmed town, it's
Yeah.
unbelievable, and then
So again, we all have to put something in there. Like we need to go around and put something. So my only initial thoughts is, again, it's a very experienced person, which the only person then would be Speed.
Yeah.
But then I don't know who,
Well-
Speed could be leading way, or it's a very inexperienced person. And we go back
I will say, and I don't know if this is considered metagaming or not, but I'm fairly certain that on the pre-Lethamyr House brief, every single person was told, we are playing Mafia. If you are Mafia, vote out Speed first. Every single person was told to do that. And
true.
Speed is still here.
To
after 2
clarify,
nights.
the reason why is they jokingly voted out Speed at night, the first night every time, as a meme. Not because he was good, not because he was bad, but just as a meme, we'd be like, bye, Speed.
It was just
because
that moment, or like, get around here.
Did not everybody here get briefed
did
on doing that?
Yeah.
But you guys, we didn't wake up from a killing, that's why.
Yeah.
Because we went straight into day cycle. Normally when you have more people, someone dies immediately to get the ball rolling, but with this many people, it's more about a learning thing. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was normally dead before I got to say a word, as opposed to actually having a night and then getting to,
I still agree with Coco overall on what he's saying, though.
What's that?
That there's a good chance it's Speed.
I don't think it's a good chance. I'm just saying it's
Decent,
something
it's
worth
there.
considering.
It's there.
Yeah, it's something worth considering.
Okay, let's go around. Let's go to everyone. Where do your pick 2 people that your most suspicions come from?
5 Up and Wavy.
5 Up and Wavy.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your most suspicion?
Kevin and Leaf.
Okay.
Leaf's an interesting one.
Leaf is an interesting
one. I mean,
one.
he's taken like control of the situation,
Yep.
but it's also because he's played.
No, that's what I said. It's a risk.
I do think Wavy is suspicious because at the beginning it was kind of him and Lethamyr going back and forth, and now Lethamyr is not here.
I wouldn't really say we went back and forth. Like, we weren't opposing each other.
This was you and Leth.
I felt some tension.
If y'all think that'll let it happen.
Yapping.
Yeah, I've got 5 Up and Kevin. 5 Up, like, 85%, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kevin, not so
I
much,
still
but you
can't
said
read
2,
Kevin,
so I'm
but-
like 2.
I said I still can't read Kevin, but we'll
No,
get to thoughts in a
the
second.
first one was like 85%. Kevin's like just, I need to say a second person. You said 2 people.
Now that you say that, I have more of a suspicion on Wavy than anyone else, because when him and Leth voted, at first I was like, all right, it's them 2, and he's laughing because they both got caught.
But
I think
I'm the one that didn't vote.
I think if Wavy was the Mafia, he would be too scared to vote because he would be afraid of being called out.
It's more of I didn't want him to actually die. I wanted more information. I wanted to see.
Yeah,
who
I mean, I
would
guess
vote.
that
didn't want
applies to
die.
all of us that didn't vote. Right?
Yeah.
Although I would be the one that would be
Yeah,
expected
but
to vote
Wavy was
because I didn't
definitely on the
retract
chopping
the
block
statement.
after he turned up day 1 and went, Creams.
Yeah, no, I
Okay, so-
I shouldn't have done that.
So wait, who's your 2?
I honestly think it's Beef, and I don't know the other one. But I'm not like 30% confident. Like, I really
Sorry,
don't
Beef
know.
and who?
I don't have an idea on the second one.
Okay. Interesting. Beef and
Wavy.
My 2 is 5 Up and Wavy for different reasons. One, I thought 5 Up because when he was defending himself, he was eyeing up that Thrustmaster like it was the best thing ever. Which it is. But like he was so scared of making eye contact that he was so scared of making eye contact that he would just glance at me instant. Like he would just be darting between the 2.
Yeah.
Like, it was a race. And Wavy's, this is a bit of a stretch, but the 2 people that were killed at the night were basically the last person to say anything. I feel like an inexperienced person would just sort of see what's going on and then, somebody says something suspicious before the end, so they don't have time to forget what's happening. And basically that's what happened at the end. Wavy talked about creams at the very end before everybody went to sleep, and Leth mentioned he's suspicious of somebody right before everybody went to sleep, and those 2 were voted out. And I think because of that, Wavy's got the short attention span, so it's not him.
I might have misunderstood what you're saying slightly, but if I understand it right, I'm not inexperienced. Like, I've played this game a ton.
Yeah.
More of I'm just not good at it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Respectable self-report. If nothing else, respectable self-report.
But I mean, I'd go for like some crazy plays if I was Mafia, but I'd like to say I'm not Mafia in this game.
You'd like to say it, or you can say it?
I can say it. But anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to get some information early off of what I did at Creams, and then choosing to have a vote but then not vote on Speed. But neither of those ended up giving me anything I wanted, so I'm kind of just here where I have suspicion on me. But I also don't have any leads on really anyone else, so I'm just trying to go off of motions of other people. And I'm like, Not good well.
So, to get mine out there, it would be, and this is going to be bad for you. I also had you as the experienced route, or inexperienced route here.
Yeah.
And then, again, just knowing what you can do a little bit on speed as well. But I also want to bring up the idea then that the kills came to make it look like it was implicating Wavy, right? So the Mafia could just be trying to implicate, like, pick someone to implicate.
Sure.
Right? So, like, I can't put my second on Wavy right now.
Yeah.
Knowing that's a possibility.
I think we should. I'm gonna formally accuse 5-Up because I think
I-
that's
I-
what
yeah,
everybody
we have
else.
to at this point. We need to get rid of Mafia.
Okay, 5-Up, you have a minute to defend yourself. The floor is yours.
Can I have the Morocco?
They just want the Morocco.
That's
I don't really know what to say. I don't really know what to say, but I'm not the Mafia, so I mean you can vote me, but it's not gonna help you. That's pretty much all I can say.
Why aren't you the Mafia?
Because the card I was given did not have an ace on it.
That's true. Can I ask what this card specifically said, or is that
It was
like
a 6 of diamonds, I believe. Is that quick or what?
close to what I had? I had the 6 of
Was
spades.
he looking?
When you said 6, I genuinely thought we were about to run a 1v1.
Do you want to know what? If there's a 1 in 52 chance, you guess.
If he said spades, I would have called that so fast.
That's genuinely really impressive.
But that would have been insane.
It was it was a 6 of some kind. I think it was diamonds.
Wait, can everybody say what number card they had on the count of 3? Is this too metagaming?
Yeah.
Okay,
we can kill them.
Yeah, technically you guys shouldn't even know that cards are involved.
Oh, no, completely.
And it's also, again, anyone just yell out random numbers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know, but if they randomly yell out the same exact card that one of us has, which is actually fairly good odds.
I guess
Either way, this conversation doesn't matter.
Yes, that's
yeah.
Okay, yes?
Can you guys scoot another?
Oh, that's true.
Although I do think with how 5-Up defended himself, I do think it's 5-Up. Just like
Wait,
I
what?
feel like the way 5-Up defended himself,
Really? I thought
defended
it was
himself overall wasn't
solid,
great.
but
How am I supposed to defend
I mean, the way you said, you can vote me if you want, but you're not gaining anything in doing so. It's such like such a trademark thing that someone that is Mafia would do. I feel like.
Wait, you're gonna feel really silly when you find out I'm not
I mean, like
Mafia.
resignation.
You're gonna feel
Like it
really
sounded proper like resignation.
It sounds like it's more of accepting it than moving on.
To be
rather
fair, he
than
has made like
defending
5.
himself.
If he was Mafia, he's made like 5 or 6 mistakes. So maybe he is literally just pulling resignation because, like,
right.
I'm gonna force a formal vote here in 2 minutes if you guys decide to. You have 2 minutes to discuss.
Okay. So how long can we go without voting someone out? Because if we don't vote
One more
anybody,
round.
it's like
Wait.
If they kill someone, then there will be 6 left, and then if there's 2 more nights where they, so yeah, one more
And if
round,
we
one
vote
more night
someone
after
off.
that.
I
But
feel
if
like
we vote
If we
the
vote
wrong
someone
one
off right
off,
now
I
and
feel
it's wrong, we have one more night,
I feel like we
and
vote
then if they
someone's
get to
right,
the
we vote
next
someone's
night, they
right.
win.
in all honesty, I think it's good. No.
Sorry, what's the
maths
numbers?
is good to vote
I'm not good at numbers.
tonight.
If we vote someone off right now and it's wrong,
Okay.
the next night, let's say we vote out me, it's wrong, you know, hypothetical, and then it's you 6, then 5-Up gets killed, then you guys have you 5. If it makes it to the next night without voting the Mafia, they kill someone,
Could
or
be
you
done.
just get the wrong person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way,
I think
game's over.
it's in town, including me, the odds to vote someone.
I think it's fine to vote someone here.
I
I
didn't
didn't
want to say the word hour because that just seems too like.
As a reminder, the benefit of town voting is you guys get to control who you get rid of, so you can start working your narrative.
Yep.
But losing 2 people can be punishment, so it is usually better to vote aggressively in the beginning because at least you get to pick and choose and find out things, and not allow the Mafia to determine what happens, how they want to frame, how they want to do stuff. So, again, do with what you want.
I say we take it to a vote. And
I think there needs to be a vote because so you get 2 votes now. How do I explain this with maths? Assume there's still 2 Mafia alive.
Oh yeah, he's the maths guy.
Yeah, doing
Says
actual
real
science.
He
I
did some
hope so.
taxes.
I hope. Okay, so assume there's 2 Mafia alive, which fit, unless one of them just self-voted one off.
No.
Right. So what are we at? 7. Say we don't get rid of anybody. We go to 6. We have 1 vote, and we stuff that up.
Yep.
That's then it.
It's 2 and 2. Because
Yeah.
after the night.
Yeah, because then you'll be 2 and 2. Whereas if you vote one off now and you whiff, there's still 5,
Yeah.
so you can do another vote.
That's good
so
math.
it's 2 votes.
I like that.
this is a free vote, essentially, that won't be there next time.
I think there is something to be said that a majority of the people here had suspicion on 5-0.
Yeah, I am also saying that. As somebody that was pretty
Including, I think, Leth.
I thought that was who I was going to accuse.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't.
I honestly didn't think Leth was. I didn't think Leth thought it was 5-0, but I'm not just missing that.
Oh, we were homies.
Yeah, you two looked at each other real suspiciously.
No, I think Leth had literally like.
Would you guys like to vote somebody?
We may as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we vote.
I would like you guys. If you would like to vote, you need to put in a formal vote.
I put in a formal vote for 5-0.
Would somebody like to second that vote?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Wow, you are
You guys have a minute to defend yourself.
Again?
Yes.
Don't kill me, please. I want to keep playing. It's so much fun.
I love the microphone.
Oh man.
Watch the.
Oh, shoot.
Oh yeah. Good luck to my townspeople if I am getting killed here. You know, it's gonna be a good sleep for me, and I'm gonna go get some water.
Why do you look at me?
Because I just feel like you're the mafia, dude. Okay.
Those are your
Who? What's your final accusation?
I said Chief Beef. Mafia.
Okay, that's important information.
That is good information. Thank you.
That's good to know.
You're welcome.
Who did you just? Did you just chief beef it on the way out?
I did.
He chief beefed on the way out, yeah.
Just throwing
He's
a...
dropping a grenade on the way out.
Full
martyrdom. He's just like.
Sorry, Chief.
All right, it's okay. Does anybody want to retract their vote, or do you guys want to confirm and go to a vote?
I think Wavy said he wanted to retract.
I confirm.
I'm confirming, yeah.
I didn't even second the vote.
All right, everybody heads down, eyes closed. This is an official vote. As a town, if you would like to vote to kill 5-0, please raise your hands. Everybody keep your hands raised, heads up. Is majority.
Wavy, you just retracted. What?
Wait, why did not retract?
Oh, I think you just tried to retract your accusation.
No.
Oh,
That was
okay.
surely made up.
5-0, you're not allowed. You're dead.
Okay.
Dead.
Can't say
It's
anything.
still surprisingly
Everybody heads
mobile.
down, no talking. We're going to Knights. You're Mafia. Heads up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia heads down. Everybody wake up.
You forgot.
Kevin, you're dead. Discuss.
That was the guy I had other suspicions on, truth be told.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I had nothing on him yet.
I didn't think it was
The only
based
person
on how they
before
responded.
that had suspicion was Screams, because he noticed he wasn't making any eye contact.
Sorry, what was that?
The only person that had suspicion on Kevin before was Creams, because he said that Kevin wasn't making any eye
Right.
contact with anybody.
No, my suspicion of Kevin was also being quiet, and so I've kind of immunized Chief Beef because I think he's just like, you know, when you get a read that it's Clueless
He's a
Town.
loud person.
Yeah, but it's Clueless
He's a
Town. in
very
first game.
eccentric person, though.
I do agree with you. I do agree with you, but I think I don't know how to explain that being Clueless Mafia and this being Clueless Town, but I honestly think that's probably true.
You think who 5-0 was Clueless Mafia?
I think
and that's
5-0 was Clueless
Town?
Mafia. That's what I think. We've actually got rid of them.
I feel like just for your sake, we need to vote. Or we should vote, not need. I think we should. Because the entire point of us voting last round was so we could also vote this round. I feel like we voted last round, acting confident that we got it right, and then just moving on is like kind of the way two Mafias could have controlled the game and would have gone away with having us vote someone out last round.
Well, we had a 33% chance last round. This round, if we vote again, if we missed, and they kill someone, game is over. If we vote and we get someone wrong, the game is also over.
Yeah, so that's what I'm
So
saying.
we should vote anyways. Yeah, the math checks.
Yeah. Just trying to make the math make sense in my head to where
The
when
math
5
doesn't
up,
check if we think we've got 5 up.
That's not what I was saying. I was saying something differently. Where like if 5 up on his way out, because I do think 5 up was Mafia, and if he was Mafia trying to keep his fellow Mafia alive, do you think 5 up would have said, "I think Chief Beef is the Mafia"? Do You think he would have made that play?
If he knew that would be your response to, because that's a good response, right? So like there could be a lot of really high.
There's a lot of
plays
depth
going
to
on,
that.
but as a new player, I don't know if that depth is going on.
The thing is, if we don't vote, someone dies, game continues, then we know 5 was Mafia, chances are the last one's Chief Beef because of what 5 of just did. I think. Wait, that might not make sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait,
Like,
no,
would
that
the
doesn't make
Mafia? The Mafia wouldn't kill me.
The Mafia would stay to vote for another month.
3 minutes.
Yeah. I'll put this down.
I like that response, which makes me we should actually look at who we trust the most, because then we can try to listen to their opinions more. So
Nobody's had any suspicion on me besides you. The very first night.
that was literally just to
happened.
get
I know.
information.
So
Yeah. No, I was about to.
Why
point-
does nobody think that I'm the Mafia?
I don't think it's you.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good
Why-
point.
am I
That's a good
just-
point.
I got a trustworthy face?
I generally, I don't think it's either of you. I trust both of you.
I was trust on these two, because like that was a really good point to bring up about him. If he was an experienced Mafia, I would not have trusted what he just said.
Oh yeah.
But the fact that I don't think there was that much
Yeah.
thinking going on, which does kind of clear him. Correct me if I'm wrong on
No,
that.
I do fully trust. I fully trust Beef, and the only reason I haven't said anything about you is because I was actually just straight up focused firing 5 up. I was fully
That's
like,
fair,
this
that's
guy
fair,
is
yeah.
Mafia in my head, like all the bells are going Mafia. So like no more, like I haven't accused Leaf.
Which means I want to get to your, because you had suspicion on me. So now that I
No,
trust
that
you, I
was-
want to know.
That wasn't me.
Oh, was it?
I said Wavy, and I was gonna say 5 up, but then I got
Who
cut
had
off.
me then? Someone had me.
I want to say.
Wasn't me.
I do think it's weird that you
Wait,
talk
what's
a lot,
no,
but I
someone
also
said
know
it.
that
Someone
this is
said
a
it.
game with a lot of new players, and I understand wanting to
Yeah.
guide the discussion and help move things along.
No,
I just
Father
know
so-
getting
was fine.
information
I remember
is
you
good.
responded, looking at him saying.
Yeah,
really,
yeah, it
like,
was
yeah,
5
you
up.
did like yeah, it was definitely 5 up.
So was that?
The 5 was the one that accused you.
Which
in
makes
the
me
last
think it's
round.
not you,
Oh,
because
okay,
if he's not knowing what he's doing, he's just throwing out a name that
Yeah.
hadn't been said
Right,
before.
yeah.
Because you hadn't gotten mentioned.
Yeah, no, but again, I get it, because as I said, to get information, I have to be taking charge.
I know this might not mean much, but I want to bring up what Coco said last round within what we were told like in the briefing to always vote Speed on first night. The fact that he's still alive right now.
He's
the fact that he's
still
The
alive.
fact that he's alive, like if 2 Mafia are still in the game and we lose tonight and Speed's one of them, I'm going to feel the most regret at not voting him out, like of my life, not of my life, like.
Well,
You know,
to be,
like,
to be
it's
fair,
just
when the brief was just make sure you vote Speed out on night 1, clearly sarcasm.
Yeah,
It was
well,
clearly
it's sarcasm to the point where you do it to be funny.
Yeah.
It's been 3 moments. Would you guys like to go to a vote, or would you guys like to extend for
Do
another
you
2
want to
minutes?
accuse him?
I'm accusing.
Okay.
Speed.
Okay, I'm going to give you guys that option again, just as a reiterate. We can either extend the time for 2 more minutes, and then we are going to force something to happen. So 2 more minutes of discussion, or you guys can formally accuse, defense, go from there. What would you guys like to do?
I agree. I second the formal accusation of Speed. I want to hear what he has to say.
Speed, defend yourself. You have a minute. Floor is yours.
To be honest, I'm not even going to defend myself. I'm going to talk about the fact that if we're so certain we got rid of 5 up, we don't need to kill anybody tonight because there's 1 left.
I am.
We also can't guarantee that.
80% certain that 5 up was Mafia, but I'm not 100%.
I'm not even.
And
that
if we
high.
play the numbers game,
I'm so much more than 80% on 5 up.
I'm
Like,
I've such a bad read. I'm like not even above like 60%. I'm not even above 50%.
but
confident
even
I was
if we did get him out, right, and we vote here and we miss, that's still another night. Then it would be 3, and then that's they can figure it out amongst themselves.
Yeah, but then you've only got 1 guest left. So, actually, it's a fair
Minute
point.
has
This is
passed.
But we have 1 guest left regardless.
Clear,
so,
clear comms.
You know.
A minute has passed. Speed, is there anything else you would like to say to defend yourself?
I just don't think killing me tonight makes sense. You get an extra night to talk it out. You don't have to make a decision this night. You can make a decision next night, and you still get that free choice.
We could put it to
Assuming
a vote
we've
though
got
and
1.
get that extra information.
Assuming we have 1.
Because right now we don't have any extra information except who
I mean,
dies.
I guess I just don't want to die, so clearly.
Yeah.
I think we could wrap
I don't
this
want to
up.
get the
I'm
extra
going to extend
information.
discussion for 2 more minutes, and then I'm going to force you guys to do something.
Okay.
I think the one thing with that argument is we're using Speed's logic from earlier. If we vote now, get it wrong, someone dies. We'd have 3 people, another vote to the last Mafia, assuming 1 of 5 of the Speed
Yeah,
of the
but
Mafia.
this is the thing. You can make a vote the next night, and then you've still got that
But
option, assuming there's only one Mafia left.
If someone died, there'd be 4 people. You vote someone. They're innocent, assuming that obviously the game continues. When there's 3 people, the game ends that night because the Mafia killed someone. 2 people left in the morning.
Oh, actually, yeah, my maths is wrong on that one.
So the only way you get 2 votes in is if you vote.
I'm not gonna lie, the math stuff is way over my head right now.
Math one, I tried the fourth time and now I've got confused because there's one Mafia left. It made no sense with 2.
The only way town gets 2 votes in is if we vote tonight. Otherwise, it's 1 vote rest of the game. Unless I'm like tripping, but I don't think I am.
Does this add up?
I mean, vote tonight,
a lot
we
of
get
it
it wrong.
depends.
This is all assuming that 5-up
Yeah,
is.
that's what I was gonna say.
Is the Mafia?
Yeah.
If we vote tonight and we get it wrong, it's gonna be 2 people dead, and then there's gonna be 3 people discussing, and then they'll have a 1 in 3 chance of voting out the Mafia. If we don't vote tonight, and then there's 4 people, you'll have a 1 in 4 chance of voting out the Mafia. But if you lose that, if you miss that vote, then you die, or they kill again, and then you again have a 1 in 3 chance of voting out the Mafia after that.
Microphone. Thank you. So hear me out.
Yeah, okay.
Speed is a very intelligent player, obviously.
Yeah.
If we are assuming, based off of his judgment, that 5-up is like 90% Mafia, right?
Yes.
And assuming he's the town, we can get that information from the vote on him to vote him out, right? Someone has to take a hit for the team.
Right.
And if he is Mafia, right, and we vote the wrong person, then I've lost myself.
That's what I'm saying, man. The math is.
You know what? We were beginning to cook.
No, there's something there. There's something there.
Town, would you like to formally accuse someone?
I formally accuse Speed.
I second that.
Okay.
Okay, nobody is retracting. Speed, you have a minute to defend yourself again. Do you need that time?
Just don't vote me. It doesn't make much sense. You could make the same decision. Like, I feel like I would be the easy target. So keep me alive because I would okay. So either I'm probably gonna die as a town next round, or get voted out badly now.
No, the thing is
the longer
because
this goes on,
we have so much suspicion on you. Yeah. If the Mafia are smart, they just keep you alive. And then we're like, oh, Speed's still alive, and then we vote you out and we lose. You know, so it makes sense to get you out now, and then the Mafia has to actually do a smart.
I mean, if I do die, then I would then actually completely flip my opinion on Beef. Because I've been protecting him this entire time.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely believe he's the most town out of everybody. Like, I've got suspicion. But, like, Beef has been clueless town the entire time.
Okay, minute is done.
Promise.
Would you guys like to retract your vote or keep it and go to a vote?
Is there no more discussion? It's just...
I'm going to keep mine.
So, what happens? You guys either say, yes, we're going to a vote. He either dies or doesn't die, and then we'll immediately go to night after.
I'd like to go to a vote.
I'd like to go to a vote.
Okay.
2.
Do we need 3?
I need a... Oh, no, we don't. We only have 2 formal, and they're not... Okay, we're going to a vote.
Yeah, okay.
Heads down.
Yeah.
Those who would like for Speed to die, please raise your hand. Heads up, keep your hands raised. Speed is dead. Everybody, heads down, eyes closed.
One sec, mic fell. Okay.
You're Mafia. Heads up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia heads down. Everybody heads up, wake up. Beef, you are dead. Please leave.
I'm so confused.
This is good. This means we got the Mafia.
That
One of them.
Well, we have 3 people left. Obviously, one's a Mafia.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say in this game. I don't think the team I'm on is winning this game.
I didn't have any sus on Chief Beef at all.
No.
The only person I had sus, well, at this point, I had sus on you.
I've been suspicious since the game started.
Yes. And the only reason I've been suspicious of you is controlling the narrative, but I guess I've been doing that a fair bit too.
I agree. But I think you two have been, in my opinion, the most trusted people in this game, and the fact that now, I see myself as my role. I see myself as, I'm gonna say, the town.
Right.
I now have to decide on, but I trusted both of you. I now have to decide who I want to vote, even though I trusted both of you.
Yeah, my trust one's gone now. Which obviously, again, I never really had anything hard on you.
It was just like soft stuff because what I did at the start of the game that lasted throughout the entire game.
Wait, are you the Mafia?
No.
Okay. All right.
Are you the Mafia?
No.
Okay.
Are you the Mafia?
No.
He kind of nodded his head up and down when he did that. He did a circular motion. He said no.
That's true.
He didn't say no. You said no. He said no.
I feel like
it's kind of
the way this
like
game
that.
is played out. I'm more towards Leaf than Coconut.
Okay.
I don't have much reason to really back that. More because what you said, you talked last round, or maybe it was the round before, how you said it was weird that no one had any suspicions on you. I just don't really see a Mafia doing that.
Somebody please accuse me.
I feel like Leaf has taken control since the game started.
Yeah.
I know. I forgot who it was. Someone brought up a point saying that that's what Lawler said an experienced player would do.
Sure.
And then I feel like Leaf did that because he knew no one would be confident enough to really call out that he actually did that.
He also did when he asked everybody, and this could be coincidence, but when he asked everybody who their suspicions were, he started at me, and we went around the couch like that. If he was Mafia and he wanted to have, a safe suspect, he could just do that and get info that way.
True, that's true. Now, I also did want to bring up that experience point and then taking control. Now that it's on the wire, you're taking control.
Well, it's because I think right now I'm probably the most suspicious person left. So I feel like if I don't take control, one of you two will you'll just tell me, and then I'm basically not going to be able to defend myself. I feel like right now I have to try to take control, or else there's no way I can really give myself an argument.
This is a sticky situation,
I'm
isn't it?
not confident
3
in
minutes.
anyone.
3 minutes until I start enforcing stuff.
I'm trying to think of the info we have. I'm confident that either one of 5-Up or Speed 100% were the Mafia.
Right.
Well, obviously,
Well, obviously, yeah.
The game's still going.
That's a good point. The order of the killings was Creams first, then Leth.
Creams, Leth,
Kevin, and then Chief Beef.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said left, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Creams, Leth, Kevin, Chief Beef.
Right.
If I lose this game, I know Creams is going to scream the word burger at me, and I'm going to see a CJ tweet about me.
I think Leaf would want Leth out because Leaf knows that Leth is a smart person and an experienced player in the game.
No, I want him in because he's a smart person. I want to win.
Well, I think
I'm saying if you were a Mafia, if we draw this out, you would want to vote out Leth. I don't think Wavy would make that same call because so many people were throwing different accusations at him.
Right.
I think he would want to either find somebody who didn't have any accusations out on him,
right,
so that he was less suspicious. But Leth sussed him, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I also don't remember. I can't
Okay, but if it's me, okay, so I guess we have to say it's either Speed or it's 5-Up, right?
I honestly
If
think it was
it's
Speed,
me,
but I don't really know. I'm not confident.
I mean, I was most sus on 5-Up, but obviously Speed's
I was
sneaky,
sus on
but-
5-Up, but not for any concrete evidence. It was more of just a gut feeling kind of a thing.
Yeah, but my point is that if two people have to agree, right? The Mafia have to agree. If it was me, why would I agree with the picks that would implicate him?
Implicate 5-Up?
Yeah, that they were beginner.
I mean, 5-Up's
I just
vote
wouldn't do
was
that.
unanimous.
Huh?
So it didn't matter at that point. 5-Up was unanimously voted out, so was Speed. So whether
But
or not
both of those built over time.
Hmm?
Both of those built over time.
Yeah, when I think about the 5-Up vote though, it was I think I led the vote with was it you or was it
5-Up? It
Speed
wasn't
and Chief B?
Who seconded the vote for 5-Up?
For 5-Up, yeah.
I know for sure I didn't second that.
For which one?
For when we voted out 5-Up, I didn't second that vote.
But you also unanimously voted, right?
Yeah, I voted for him.
Every single person
Yeah,
voted
okay.
for both the people we voted out.
It was Kevin who seconded that vote first, because also Leaf. I think everyone in the lobby except for me and maybe some. I don't even know if anyone else didn't second the vote.
5 minutes are up.
Okay.
Would you guys like to formally accuse anybody? Anybody you would like to see defend?
I'll formally accuse Leaf X.
I'll second that.
Okay.
Leaf, you have a minute to defend yourself.
Where's my?
There you go.
Fine.
You just don't need that.
Yes, we do.
And it makes us feel comfortable.
You get out of here.
So nice to each other. And he's like, give me it.
So the only real defense that I have is what I've already said, is that if I'm Mafia, I'm not going to implicate my partner that earlier on, right?
Can you tell me who you think it is and why you think it's them?
Because, well, again, the only person I trust, I don't like completely distrust them, but I have to then go with the one I trust the least. So it would be Wavy.
Why do you trust me more than Wavy?
Again, he brought up a good point of the fact that you brought it to yourself, which could be an experience thing. But have you played Mafia a lot?
When I was in the Boy Scouts.
Okay.
It was a different version though. It wasn't this serious.
Okay.
Great answer.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're not like that experienced, that's just you could do that to like double sided, but you're just naturally saying, hey, we're working together. It's something that you would just do as town, right? That's why I trust you.
Okay. Do you guys want to retract, or do you guys want to go to a vote?
So it's not just like a.
It's more.
If we retract, can we accuse someone else?
Yeah.
Can I hear Wavy defend himself?
100%.
All right. And then can we re-accuse after hearing?
Essentially, we can just retract, and
because we have to vote.
Rather than having to vote, you can just say, "Hey, I'm accusing you. Tell me why you're not." And then you can do it that way. It just speeds it up. But what you guys are doing is fine. So you get. So we're assuming you're retracting your votes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the floor is still open. If you'd like to ask or talk, go ahead.
I want to ask Wavy who he thinks it is and why.
I think it's Leaf, more because that's what I've really said, and I really don't think it's you. Kind of for the same reason Leaf said. Then also, since the start of the game, I feel like the way I've been acting is more natural than anything. More of defending myself. I think that's more of, since the start of the game, it's been the Mafia's best interest to keep me alive. Because I've had suspicion on me since the game started. So it's more of like, you'd always have the edge against me in a deciding vote if you're the Mafia. And then also, I could say why I think it's Leaf. I did that like a minute ago. If you want me to say it again.
Yeah, do it again, please.
I'd say that since the start of the game, he took control. He's basically trying to act like the orchestrator of everything going on. Just looking at the dusters got me dying. Alright. And then also, going back to how Lawler said that an experienced player would be more likely to take control and try to really do stuff to change how the game works.
Yeah.
It's a lot more likely to be something I feel like Leaf is probably the most experienced player at this table. And I know I'm not doing a great job right now.
No, I just thought like, if I do vote Leaf and then you win, that would be the worst day of my life.
It would look like
that would actually be the worst. I could let
CJ
Leaf
moment.
win. That's fine, but
the thing is, who cares about anything other than the result of this game?
Yeah,
Realistically,
I'm gonna make the best decision based on what happens.
For the sake of it, we should put don't put it on what's theoretically right. Put it on what is right.
I don't know what is right. That's the whole point of the game.
That's why I'm saying.
That's the whole point of the game, bro.
That's why I'm saying.
You found yourself in a CJ spot right now, dude.
No. This is not as bad as a CJ spot. Okay.
Don't go off of what you think is statistically more likely. Go off what you think is happening. Like, okay, you have.
I'm a very numbers based
I feel like we have
person.
to go numbers. That's what I was
getting numbers.
Yeah.
The law of large numbers states that as you do something.
You do not know what the law of large numbers
I was literally about to explain it. The law of large numbers states that as you do something more and more times, the number will get closer to the actual probability of that happening. But that really can't apply to this case because we have one trial. So whatever happens, it could be a 1% chance, it could be a 2% chance.
Imagine I'm the Mafia.
Oh, if you're the Mafia.
Bro.
That'd be so sick, wouldn't
if
it?
you're the Mafia, we're doing all this in a moment.
No, I wouldn't even mind losing to that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you're the Mafia,
That'd be a good win.
Yeah.
But anyways, you get what I was saying with the law of large numbers. Like, I'm saying, don't think about probability, don't think about statistical chances. Think about, there's one trial right now. Think about what you think is right, basically. Like,
that's what I've been thinking about this.
That might have not have helped me. I thought
it really didn't, to be honest.
Because I feel like statistically, you'd want to vote me based off having suspicion throughout multiple rounds.
1 more minute before we decide.
All right. I think that statistically, you'd have a higher chance of me being the Mafia than Leaf, based off what's happened, how I've had suspicion lasting multiple rounds. Basically, I was trying to say that across like 100 games, it's probably more likely for it to be me than Leaf, from your perspective. But in this specific game, you need to make the choice, not looking at the overall big picture
Dude,
on what's happening.
This whole
But
argument is
specific
just
game.
trust me, bro.
Yeah.
This entire speech is, dude, I know statistically it should be me, but it's not, man. Trust me.
Basically,
dude.
I'm saying don't go off of what you think is statistically right. Go off what you think is right based off of what's happened. This
No, actually, I've had more suspicion on Leaf than you. Like even before that whole spiel. God. Do you have a coin that I can just flip?
I'll be honest. So here's the thing. At the end of the day, is I don't mind losing to you if you're Mafia because like this, that's huge. That's a great play. Good job. But I trust you. So it's just gonna come down to your pick, in my opinion.
If I lose,
that's why I say it's a CJ. I think it just comes down to
I feel
you.
like if I lose this game, I'm gonna be like called a burger for the rest of time. So that's because I've been playing a bad game since it started, and just like
With that in mind, the minute is up. The way this is gonna go, all your heads and eyes are gonna go down. You're gonna point to who you want to kill. Keep your fingers pointed. We'll raise your heads up on my standing, and then we'll find out who wins.
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Sorry, what was it?
I'm going to everybody heads down,
Okay.
eyes closed.
Go on and raise your hands.
Point to who you would like to kill. Heads up. Leaf is dead.
Please tell me you're not the Mafia.
No, I'm not the Mafia.
Come on!
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
Time out.
I'm not a burger.
Who do you think the two Mafia are?
It was him and Speed.
Good job.
I think it's Speed and Leaf.
Well done.
I actually like, I feel like I like hero ball after the hindsight.
I didn't graduate college for nothing.
Good job.
Rolling 500 games straight for this one. Like,
You guys were so lucky I didn't get to say what I wanted to say. It was like, you're not going to get rid of him, you're not going to get rid of me, you're not going to get rid of yeah, I was like, if you get rid of any of us, then it's like,
no.
You're going to keep us because we're making it easier for you guys.
yeah.
I don't know.
I genuinely was not thinking that far ahead.
Okay.
I feel like I was just a main suspicion since the game started, tried to be kept alive because of that.
Dude, part of me was like, part of me was just thinking like, I hope somebody does kill me because I'm stressed out. I was so.
Closing out.
Alright, chat. That is just a taste. Hold on. Clear comms. Clear comms. Thank you. All right, everybody. That is just a taste of Mafia and everything else. We've been live for just shy of 9 hours today. We have gone through multiple content pieces, captain drafts. We've gone through a bunch of different stuff, band phases, new maps, custom maps, volleyball.
We've only seen one of the maps so far.
Kissy face stuff from Spaceman with Control. Like, it has been a wild day. PK shootouts. Arsenal doing a gainer. Like, it's been crazy, and we just played our first day of Mafia. We will do Mafia with more people every single night moving forward. It's been a wild day. We appreciate you guys all tuning in. We will be back same time tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, to do it all again. We got round 2, round 3, more of the tournament, a special sneak peek, potentially something, more Mafia, and a bunch of other fun, silly content prepared. What do you guys have to say before we close it out?
Good night, man. I'm tired.
I like that.
All right, guys, we're out of here. Have a great night. Shoutouts Production, VR Paradox, Thrustmaster, Epic. Thank you for everything. Day 2 of the Apex tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. We'll see you there.
wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe her, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm